Hi guys, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Hey. Hi Sprouty, hey 12, hey Wes, hi Morgana, hi Ben, hey Taco, hi Moggs, hey Yiggy hey Weezy, hey Phil, hey Norby, hi Holy, hey Lucy, hi Nopi. Nopi, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate you, thank you so much. Nibbling, thank you so much for the 10-month subscription. And Weezy, thank you so much for the 6-month. I appreciate you. Morgana, thank you for the 10-month. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Hey Swish. Hi Niblink. Hey Shady. Hey Efiend. Hey Sani. Hey Chalky. Hi Hey. Hey Neil. Hey Muted. Hey Studio. Hey Dan. How's it going? I fucked up. I'm supposed to be in ICU and I guess I'm in the house. So. Um, so there's that. Can't do that. It's not Powerful Monday. Well, I don't exactly know how to go about it because I'm pretty sure if I quit here, this is the only place I'm able to respawn anyway. So I think I have to go to the hospital and get discharged. But I'm not really hopeful for a doctor being around, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah. I thought he was just putting us in for like overnight. What the fuck? What the? Why is there a random piece of Christmas decoration that I don't even think we had that up this year? This Christmas just gone. It's not been. No, it hasn't, Wes. It hasn't been there. That's the point. Because I do like every fucking stream. Has that always been there? Like I end stream like here so often. I start stream here so often. I don't think that's been there because I'm pretty sure I would have noticed it. I don't know. How many monitors do I have? 3. I can't even select it. What the fuck? I don't even think I had that up this last Christmas just gone because we had minimal decoration. I think this is the Christmas before. But like, server had some issues with housing and clothing. What the I can't even get rid of that. And it's from like over a year ago, like a year and a half almost. What the I don't know. What? What is happening? Like, I'm coming back after like 5 days of like pure exhaustion. I don't know how long I'm gonna be around today. I can't even interact with anything, so. Played around with OBS and two screens, ain't it? Need a cable for third monitor. Two monitors shouldn't be. Two monitors shouldn't be bad. Like there's some people that only use one, which is crazy. But you know. Usually with the ICU thing, it'll drag you to the ICU if you were checked in, so we will see what happens now. We only have one, but it's an ultra wide. Like I could probably get away with two, but I have three, which it just makes things a little bit more comfortable. I can't even spawn at the hospital, but I'm in ICU. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not in ICU room 2 though, am I? Holy shit, why is my house glowing? Okay, that's gone. Oh wow, look at that. Oh. I want to give up already. Hey Sandman, hey Niku. How's it going? Finished the game? What game was it, Niku? Hey, Ash. How's it going? Hey, Minis. Hey, Mish. Hey, Simpara. Right, so let's try and get back to ICU. Get discharged, I guess? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go the way that I'll get spotted the least, I guess. Hey, Redx! No matter, everything and say nothing has happened since you last streamed. It's been nearly a week, surely something's happened, right? Everything always happens on my days off. Almost there. New TFT set dropped yesterday. Oh, I'm having fun with it. It's fun. No drama, everyone loves everyone. Oh, it's good to hear, good team. Holy fucking shit. A mess here. Kanki, thank you so much for the 10-month subscription. I appreciate you. Hi. How's it going? Uh, Ugh. Happy birthday, big guy. Wait, we get pizza and ice cream cake? I've never had ice cream cake. Ooh. Happy birthday, big guy. I hope you have a great day.
So you were the one that was triggering out ICU sensors.
Yeah. The doctor just kicked me out.
I wonder why they did that.
I have no idea.
Oh, we can get you back in there so we can just do a check over and all that jazz.
Well, I need to go back. I just got kicked.
Well, we're inviting you back in.
Is he gonna get shitty with me for being back in here? He kicked me out because I was complaining that I was still in here.
Ah, you'll be fine. Just a few minutes.
Okay.
Kira's is gonna go over the report, do a checkup on you, and then we should be good to get you out of here.
Okay. I don't know what. Oh, he's got a fake arm? Pretty cool. Why not
There's really not much to go off here.
Sorry. What did you say?
I'm just looking at the report and there's like very minimal information.
Oh, perfect. That's great. Oh my god.
I'll get it checked out with a local doctor over here if you want to do your thing, Kara.
Yep. All right, Doc. Do you have any discharge instructions for the lovely lady? For after you've kicked her out of the ICU. All right. Do we need to be concerned about risk of infection for any of her scrapes or burns there? All right, then I am not concerned at all. She is getting discharged with the ICU doctor. I will finish up the paperwork afterwards, but I guess just try to take it a little easier. And yeah, you should be good to go.
Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
You got
I don't know
Betty
why the
coming to
doctor
pick
couldn't
you
do
up.
this the first time around. What'd you say, sorry?
Yeah.
Betty is coming to pick you up.
Betty's coming to pick me up?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, of course.
I'll head out. Thank you.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try. I was gonna say, how does Betty know? But I know I'm on. There she is with the green throat. Oh, that's right. Morning.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I could be better.
What,
Could be better.
what happened?
I got blown up
Thank
on
you.
Friday. I got blown up.
You got blown up?
Yeah. And then I remember laying there for a very fucking long time before anybody got to me. And
Ooh.
wait, have you heard about, is Nakoda, have you seen Nakoda around recently?
Yesterday.
He's around? Okay. Because he also was injured, but he was injured before the bombing. And then we were just laying
Ooh.
there forever.
He
What
was
felt
around
like
yesterday
fucking
at the medium.
eternity. Okay, alright, well then at least he's okay.
I'm sorry this happened to y'all.
Fucking, it is what it is.
Where do you need to go, Don? You need to go PD or you need to go home?
PD, please.
PD, gotcha.
Who is that text from? Got 1,000,001 text messages on my phone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good, girl.
No. No, I don't think it's good. I've got an unknown number that texts me some fucking template shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
VAFs are back.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the vote went through then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The vote did indeed go through, sweetheart.
Okay, perfect.
There's been a couple of announcements as well on how to correctly do it, but I remember from last time, so.
Okay, alright. Brilliant, thank you so much.
Alright, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Thank you, babe. Appreciate you.
Mm.
It's Betty's birthday? Fuck! Go raid the fridge. Okay. I don't know what that fucking screenshot is showing me. Who texts that to me? What is happening? Holy shit. Which is good, because Viv got out of ICU so we can channel that energy. The fuck? There's no one around. Perfect. Lots of people on that side. No one around on this side. Get some food.
Viv, can I have permission to get myself a drill?
Yeah, just make sure someone goes with you to the garage, okay?
Alrighty. I've got Patty meeting me up at the tuna shop. Who's on duty right? Everyone's at this drug call. No one else.
I can come with you then.
Come with me, please, Rachel.
What?
It's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. I'm 59 or maybe 30.
Wait, what?
I'm definitely 59, but I feel like I'm 30.
Okay. Well, congratulations on your 59th birthday.
Thank you. My back is not my back is not grateful.
Oh.
My car has pretty much died, so I'm just getting my parts replenished.
Okay.
Because my car is slower than a stock CVPI.
I feel so slow.
Did you see some of the raid receipts, by the way?
Some of the what?
The raid receipts? For Lovesick?
Wait, why did we raid Lovesick?
You don't know?
Betty, I've been in ICU since Friday. I'm trying to catch up on it.
Oh, you know,
I've got to go through 1,000,001 fucking reports, I guess, if you're telling me that
Opal
there's
was
raid
missing?
receipts. What?
Oh, maybe you don't know. Opal was missing, were taken by the hounds. Anyway, we found her and a huge raid conducted from it, and we found like 20 plus firearms.
Is Opal okay? Hang on. Is Opal okay? I don't give a shit
she's
about a
alright now.
raid. Okay.
She I think she was on light duty for a couple of days, but she's slowly getting back into the things now.
Okay.
The raid receipt was
What is
it was for
happening?
Lucas Lovesick, and there was like 20 firearms, and a couple of them were really hot as well, and drugs.
Ah.
Oh, Peters is the sheriff.
No, I know that. I know that.
Oh, I'm going too far back. What is this? A Gallivantor thingy-mabob? Look, my brain is still trying to catch up to my body the other way around, and I can't. My brain knows what I want to say, but my body's like, no.
Yeah. Know the feeling.
How we doing, guys?
Hey, good, thanks.
Hey.
You?
Just save
Amazing.
What?
Gracias.
If you can top them all up and then
Bro.
send me the bill.
I need to sit in a
Right,
room.
yo.
Thank you.
You still got the engine in this thing, right?
No, it died.
What?
Yeah,
What is
this
this?
how
Who
long
sent
was
me
that?
this?
2
Who
days
sent
ago
me
it
this and
died.
what the fuck is
just-
it? What is
Oh, everything's
happening?
deceased. Oh, these are stage 4s.
What is happening? Why would you send me this with no fucking... Oh, this is how you put in... Why am I being texted a fucking template? Why wouldn't you just put it in the MDT?
It's up to you. If you think it's worth repairing the stage 4s or getting me a new set of stage 4s, that's up to you, darling.
Jesus fucking Christ. New high command report. Oh, fuck.
Don't you want to know how we keep
Hosted
starting
Perry's
fires?
wedding? Fuck!
It's my desire.
Oh.
It's my desire. You know that video to that music is... Nope. The music video to that song is cursed.
The music to the song is cursed? So the song
The
is
music
cursed?
video. No, the
Oh, the
music
video. The video.
Yeah.
I could see what stage 4s I have. I might have stage 4s, to be fair.
How are my tires doing?
I think they're dead. I didn't see
What?
anything in there.
How many
It's so
times?
real. I actually don't. I'm cooked on even semi-slicks I don't even have right now.
No, I mean, how many tires on the core?
Oh, I don't think they're there. I didn't see any.
How tires are good on the core?
I don't think so. I think they're
Oh.
deceased.
Motherf...
I think they're
Hello?
real deceased.
Hello.
Hi.
What if anyone
How
send me
are
some
you?
slimy slicks or some
What?
used tires?
How are
yeah,
you?
There's fuck all on it.
I
Ow.
feel like shit.
Nada.
Okay.
Let me
What
go
are
to
you
the
wearing?
Shop and see what stage 4s I have real
My
quick.
uniform.
Alright, if you've got any like tires as
Okay,
well,
is
like,
it-
even if they're
Like
just
a-
race tires.
Is
or
it the
something.
fitted one?
Anything? I should.
Well,
I
yeah,
probably
it's
do a
pretty
race
fitted.
and stuff. Yeah.
It's pretty
Alright, give me a
tight.
sec.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with Ricky all by myself. You know.
You're with Rick, you're by yourself. Oh my, is this the point where I throw a tantrum like you do? Because, oh my
Yes,
god,
you
you've
need-
got another
yes.
friend. Oh my god,
Yep.
no.
Oh, is it Nikki?
You're with
Yep.
somebody
Have you
else.
noticed how I
How
just
dare
hang out with
you?
High Command? Yeah, yeah.
How
pretty
how
much
dare
just
you
like
have
that.
another friend? Oh my god, no.
Hey,
Somebody's
I've
giving
got
you
your
Carmine
some-
department's
listening
falling
into my-
apart, by the way.
It's being a
Listening
nosy,
into-
nosy
Oh
kid.
my
I've
god!
I've just got back. I've just got back. I've got Betty telling me shit.
Same,
coworkers.
same.
Being a
This would
nosy
be
I've
li-
got Betty telling me
This
shit. I
would be
need to
listening to a
read
phone call.
through a
Hold on.
load of stuff apparently. So
Really?
yeah, I'm not gonna be
Ooh.
patrolling today, I guess.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, you need to
My
read
fucking phone
through
is
some
dying,
investigative reports. There's like a huge
I
one
think those should
there,
be illegal.
and then there's like another thing, and there's like another thing, and then like another thing, and another thing.
'Cause that's an invasion of
Okay.
privacy.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Hey, you know what's an invasion?
I love getting out of
I gotta go.
ICU and coming back to this shit. Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Fucking ginger hair, flaky all over the place.
How can I help you?
Just
What's
clean
up?
up after yourself. Oh no, I'm just here for vehicle stuff. I'm here for Betty. How's
Oh.
it going?
Yeah, good, thanks. Well, okay, I guess.
You want to
You?
hear a joke?
Come on, you're not gonna
What's your
try. You're
joke?
not gonna get a rise out of me, Dom. You can do whatever you want.
What happens when a deputy of the BCSO, an ash chief of the LSPD, and an interim captain of the ODPD walk into a tuner shop?
Wait, hang on. Can we circle back? Why are you interim, Captain?
They told
not
me not to say
LSPD.
that. They told me not to say that interim anymore because I don't fucking know. Okay, I don't know if I'll be. there are sharks in my fish tank, and I think they're gonna take my job.
The sharks
That's
in your
why.
fish
Not
tank
the sharks.
already, Carmine? Carmine,
Yep,
you've
yep.
existed for like 2 days. How are there sharks in your
Yeah.
tank already?
I don't know.
Why have
just
you not got a lid on that shit?
The boat, the fucking boat, and the puppet.
Carmine, plug it
Might be
up.
coming
Get a
for my job.
What the
tampon.
fuck is the boat and the puppet?
You don't know who the fucking? How do you not know who the boat is, Vivian? How do you not know who the fucking
fuck are
boat is?
Who's the boat?
She's just come out of
The
ICU.
boat. The boat.
Who's the boat?
The
Saying the
leader
boat
of the
over and over again
house
is not gonna make
robbery
it better.
response unit. You forgot about him?
What does that stand for?
What do you mean I forgot about him?
The Grimmer?
What?
The
Wait, was that
Grimmer?
his fucking
Grimace?
code
Yeah,
name?
his
I don't remember his
name was,
fucking
The
code
Boat.
name.
And
I didn't remember his
uh,
fucking code name. It's been years, man.
I think Harvey Alden's code name was Tortuga or something because he was.
Mine was
pug slow.
asparagus.
My code name is Iron Boob.
No, Betty. No, you don't get the. You weren't part of this, Betty. You're not invited to the. Stop acting like you know what we're talking about. This is
I don't
before your
care, but
time.
my name is Iron Boob, apparently, according to EMS and some other officers. That's why it's on my profile.
Oh my God! Imagine trying to force your fucking code name down. People.
I didn't
You know
force it.
that's
They
it-
did it for me.
that's
I would
something
have chose
given
something
to you.
different.
You think people call? You think I came up with Carbine? No, people started calling
I
me
would have
Carbine
changed my
as soon
name
as they
to
saw me
Queen
out there on
Liz
the
if I
streets.
could.
Well, he's
Okay.
Silas Grimmer and Rudy
So
the
Silas
Chalk.
is
Cool
back.
name.
Oh, and Rudy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Wait, and you're
Yes.
worried that they're there for your position?
Man, why else would they
He
fucking
was.
show up at the blow?
Oh
What
my
now?
god, Carmine, you need to relax, man.
You've also got blood on
Relax.
your
Oh,
sleeve,
yeah,
Carman.
you're
What's
right.
happening there?
What do I got blood on? What I got blood on?
Your sleeve.
Hey, Bronco.
Oh yeah, that's. Don't
Oh, is it
worry
leak
about
week?
that. No, stop telling. Why? Stop saying leak week and telling me to fucking put on a tampon.
The
Oh
fuck?
my God, it was March like 16 days ago, Betty.
You gotta be nice to
more
me today.
sensitive.
It's my special day.
That is.
Can't be mean. Yes.
All right.
Well, she's 59 today.
I'm 59 today.
Oh my God.
On a day of a thing.
Mm.
I blame Rosalind. Rosalind started this trend of old people.
I was high before
Thinking that
Rosner,
they
so I
can
don't know
do
what
the
you're
job.
talking about.
They was around before Rosna.
You were around before many of us, huh, Betty? You were probably there when
Yeah.
Jesus split
Wait,
bread
how
with
old
his.
is Rosna though?
60.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you're catching up.
No,
You're
I
catching up.
remember he used to be around back when Quaaludes were the shit. So he's probably pushing 80.
Carmine, I'm pretty sure that you were around when Sid was just putting those toys in that toy barrel in Toy Story.
I mean, yeah, I'm
I was
20,
Jeb.
28, turning 29.
You were not 20. You look like you're
Jebediah
42.
Jenkins. How's it going,
Hey, Jeb.
Jeb?
Now,
Jeb, good
Jeb,
news.
however, looks young as hell. Because Jeb
Yep,
Good
is
news,
young.
Jeb.
We won.
Yep. Charges dropped. No more criminal use.
Yep, no more criminal.
I got my
use.
gun
Oh, you
license.
guys got that sorted?
Yeah, I got my gun license back.
Wait, who'd you
Okay.
talk to?
There's a judge. You got to call her. She'll get you your gun
Oh,
license back.
perfect,
She's on the
perfect.
lemon list.
As a judge, you got to call. Should get your gun license back. That sounds
Yeah.
like a hookup call. Not a hookup call. Like a. What's the word I'm looking for here, Viv? Because I've just woke up. I can't.
I don't know because I've just got out of ICU. So same.
It sounds like
Wow.
a contact. You know, a contact. A pocket judge.
Well, you
go to
guys
the
have got a
ICU
pocket
for
judge?
attention.
What?
Nothing. Ain't nobody say nothing.
What did you say?
Nobody said it. I didn't say anything.
You did say something. Your mouth was moving.
No, I didn't.
Your mouth was moving, Carmine. I see you
didn't
and your
say-
massive your fangs in your mouth every time you talk.
I didn't say nothing. Oh my God, my face is all healed now.
Already in that money
great.
pit
Yeah,
casino?
I'm all good now. My face don't look beat up no more.
Yay. 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 Proud of you. Well done.
Well, that was about
Have a
us.
good
Okay,
day.
that makes sense now.
Woo.
Thank you. This is taking forever. Are you in line, Viv?
No,
She's with
I'm just
me.
here with Betty right now. Make sure
Oh,
she
you
don't get
like to
robbed.
spend time with her?
We've spent time
What?
a lot together.
You like to just
Come on,
hang out with
I
Betty?
understand
People
that
just
you
like to
don't
hang
get the
out with her?
concept of people wanting to be around you. I get it, man, but it doesn't mean you need to point out that other people should suffer too, okay?
But if I said,
What?
how about you go eat your disgusting mushy peas and your
the
flavorless
fuck?
English breakfast or whatever the fuck you guys call it, I'm gonna be the asshole, huh? I'm the piece of shit, right?
What is
Right?
your problem?
No, I just don't understand where... I don't understand how this conversation took this... where is this coming from?
Carmine, are you okay?
I don't know. Just
You bumped your
Are
head
you
today,
lonely?
Carmine? Whatever you're saying isn't making any sense. Okay,
I'm
all right.
just
Well,
forget about it.
that makes sense. Okay.
You're just
Look, they're
lonely. Why
around.
don't you ask someone to ride with them? Simple as, just ask.
Hey,
Get to
John's
know
right
someone
there.
new.
I'm a creature of solitude.
Oh.
Okay, I'm like a
Oh,
great
okay.
white.
Well, then stop complaining about it.
I'm a big fish in a small tank.
Mm,
Oh,
why'd you call yourself a big fish and then start barking?
barking, yeah.
Why
Why
are
not?
you asking? Why are you bringing logic to my analogies?
Why not?
Because I'm
That's
a
not the
logical
noise a
person.
shark
Carmine.
makes. That's not the
Glub, glub.
noise a shark
Sharks
makes.
don't make noises. You know that.
That's not true. They do.
No, they don't.
Okay,
They click.
describe it, Carmine.
They click like this.
That's a dolphin.
Are you playing
It's a
ping
whale,
pong?
sorry. Are you playing ping pong? I've seen this before on Forrest Gump. I know
what
that
is
sound
happening?
anywhere. Don't know.
And two.
All right, we're all good, Betty.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
How
you
much
so
do I owe
much.
you?
See you guys out there.
I'll
Yes,
send you a
yeah,
text
they're
with
coming.
everything. You can transfer it, all right?
Or do you want to charge me for your business app?
I can.
Yeah, that
What's
might be easier,
happening?
because I'm not going to claim this money back. So.
All right, what's your say, baby?
2067.
Love.
My nose.
Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires?
Oh, is it still
It's my
stuck in your head?
desire. It's my desire. You know the woman in
What?
the guy was in his like 30s, 40s.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gotcha. There you go.
Beautiful.
Thank you so
Alright,
much, Patty. You're a lifesaver.
No problem. I'm keeping this tool low.
No, I need my drill back.
Oh, well, this guy wants shit, and I don't think he brought a drill.
Oh,
Well,
he
I
can
think
get
he
his
has
own,
drill.
yeah.
No, whoa,
no,
that's crazy.
Yep. No, he can get
Betty,
his own
there
drill.
is no way you're doing this to me.
Yeah, because I know what you like. You probably
There's a
Hey,
state.
everyone
There's a
knows
state
this.
ID on it, Carmine. Go and grab one yourself.
Listen, no, be quick, Jesus.
No.
Hey guys.
Hello,
Oh,
Betty's
Nikki's
being a
here.
piece of shit for no reason. This is why I hate Ginger.
Not using my drill because you're a weasel. and you're
Oh
gonna
my
do something with
god.
it.
What the
Betty,
hell?
Betty, when I do this to you, you better not fucking cry. You better
Do you
not
want
fucking
help
my
with
own
cry,
this?
Betty.
drill.
It's called
Is that what you
trust. You
guys
gotta
want?
earn it,
Oh my
alright?
god.
Bring my own drill, Carmine. I'm not a nincompoop.
Well, we can help them. Why
I'll
not?
be back.
What's wrong with
No,
that?
we're leaving
me a
now. We're
jackass.
leaving.
Leaving.
That's
Well, I came to say
crazy.
hello to you all.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got to
Hello.
go. I have to go. Please just take me
Okay,
back
well,
to PD.
okay,
Goodbye,
okay.
Nikki. We're
Okay,
important.
I gotta go 42, so I'm coming with you to MRPD.
Oh.
Betty, you old hag, you deserve that.
It's my birthday. You can't say that.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to die in a few hours.
Oh, that's nice. Also, your son was in MRPD the other day.
Who cares? Vivienne,
Stole all the food from
Yeah?
the fridge.
I have a confession.
What?
I have been putting fake blood in the chief's office.
Huh?
Yeah, it's odd that I had that cleaned multiple times, yet it kept growing back for some reason.
I was just trying to make sure that everyone involved in the incident get PTSD, you know, adrenaline and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Nikki. That's fucked up.
It's not really fucked up if it keeps them up their toes. I gotta take you to the office and
Yeah,
talk to
I've
you
got to
about
go
some
to
things
the
and then
office
go
because I got to
42.
sort a ton of shit out.
Thank you so
hopefully.
much, guys, for coming with me. It means a lot.
Well, not sort it out, but read through it, I guess. Thank you, Betty.
You look great.
Oh, thank you. Now I'm going to put this drill in my locker before someone steals it.
Okay.
That is very form-fitting.
Oh, my outfit? Yeah.
Very, like, you look good. Okay.
Thanks so much.
But same
This
time,
man asking me to call him, and I'm gonna do it after. Oh, for fuck's sake.
call him now.
Okay, nice.
Hey,
Wait, where's Betty?
Did you just
She's-
go and snitch? And you're a captain?
did. What
Holy
what is
fucking
wrong
shit!
with
You're
you?
such a little bitch, Carmine.
I
You're
would
an
never
actual
snitch
little
anything
fucking
about
bitch.
Carmine. What
Jesus
did he do?
fucking Christ, this man.
Hey, Viv.
Hey. No, actually, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. Is she coming in or not? Nikki?
I'm
Oh,
right
you're
here.
in there. I didn't see you.
You
What
just
the
walked
fuck?
past me.
Genuinely didn't see you.
Okay.
Is it
So,
locked? Hang on. What?
okay. I woke up today, right? Apparently, there's been tea everywhere.
Okay, I've been told I need to read through reports and shit.
Okay.
I don't want to get like half fucking stories from people who have been spilt tea to.
So,
And I'm
here's the
sick of the
thing,
whole
okay?
fucking spilling
I'm
tea
not gonna
shit.
tell you anything because I researched my own tea, okay, and I asked around, okay. But you're gonna sit here and you'll read all of it, okay? And I'm gonna put "Do not disturb" sign outside so no one disturbs you, okay? Because you probably have some fires to, what do you call it?
How
Fires
bad
to
is this
stoke.
tea? Like, how many people know about this shit that probably shouldn't know about it?
Just irrelevant parties and whatever is public because it was quite public due to the fact that it was involved with criminals. So
Right. So no, I've been told about a kidnapping,
okay,
but like my issue is why the fuck aren't people just like I can't deal with the fact that nobody actually wants to take their fucking job seriously.
what?
Like I'm actually fucking sick of it.
Cool.
This week might be the week that I quit, Nikki. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Really? You're gonna viv yourself up.
I don't know why I'm here.
Okay, have a seat. Sit down. Come on. You got food? You got water? You got everything, right?
I've got food, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put the lock on the door and you can leave once you're done and no one's gonna come inside, okay?
Just how much do you know? And how like just fucking tell me. I'm
I'm not
just gonna
telling you
get
anything
I'm
because
gonna end up getting fucking bullshit from other people later, surely.
well, you're
If
not
there's
getting
tea enough
bullshit
that
stuff.
if there's tea
No,
enough
no,
that
no,
you
no.
know, just tell me.
It's okay. What I know is whatever is in the public report through because there were criminals involved.
Public
But
report.
there's more that I don't know. That's why I don't want to tell you anything because you will get a very you won't get the full story. That's what I'm saying. So you should probably just read up what you will get, you know? So yeah, but there's an investigative report which has a whole account. You should probably read that. It's very informative. I gotta go. I love you. You have a great day.
Wait, you're going already?
Yeah, you're not gonna patrol, so there's no point in me just staying around.
Well, I'm hoping that I'm not standing in here until the end
Ricky's
of the
going
fucking
42.
shift.
You probably will. Let's be real. Okay.
Want to drive me around?
No.
Okay.
Then you'll just never
Hey,
finish
Tiny.
the report, and you should prioritize that. That's all I'm saying. For example, look up 45520. This is the amount of reading you might be doing today, okay? That's just an example.
What is happening?
Mm.
This is what happens when shit like this has gone on for fucking, what, 2 years?
Mm.
Okay. I'll spend the
Yep,
time
but-
fucking reading, I guess.
Everything's gonna be fine. You've got your captain, you got your lieutenant.
I've got literally no command on duty right now. No, actually, I do. I have Dark, I have Crystal. Oh, Perry, too. What?
Nothing. Miller's on
What?
duty.
Huh?
Miller's on duty.
Is Miller Sergeant now?
Don't you want him to be a sergeant? Don't you want a man in your department?
Wait, has he been promoted or not? Have I missed that? I've been in ICU since Friday.
Wait.
What? Did I miss it?
Today's my first day after 10 days, so I don't know. I don't think so. No, he's not a sergeant, no.
Oh, I thought that's
I
what you
was-
were getting at. I thought that's why you were
yeah,
coughing.
like eventually he might maybe become a sergeant. Who fucking
Right.
knows?
Well, we're down bad right now, I'm pretty sure, because Brandy went to shift too. We had Opal
What?
spot as well, so the only sergeant we've currently got, I'm pretty sure, is Erin.
Oh my god, how do we get rid of that one?
Well, what?
Wait, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, people like Miller and stuff should have been fucking trained up to be command, what, in the past year or so, but they haven't. They've just sat at fucking senior, so. Fun times. Fun fucking times.
Well, don't worry about Erin. She's gonna die anyway. She goes through ICU like 20
Why am I
times a
worrying
month.
about
Okay.
Erin? I'm not worrying about Erin. I'm worrying about the fact we've got no
we
fucking
not?
sergeants.
Oh, okay.
So, hey, do you want command?
Why would you ask me that? I don't know.
Because I'm fucking done with the fact that, like, no one is being trained to be brought up into, well, they haven't been. There's been fucking months where people could have been trained up and no one has. Because people like to keep shit to them fucking selves. Holy crap.
Okay, opening roster. Give me a sec. We have Henry Chaos. We have
No,
Lucas
he's gone back to
Miller.
shift 2 because his shift is literally shift 2. He's not around enough to be command.
D-Link Jacquas would be a good command. And yeah.
Jack Voss would be a good command. That's your recommendation?
Listen, I think listen.
Jack Voss, who has
Musa-
no filter, who just stands there and screams at everybody, myself included, would be good command.
That was just a day. It was just a day, I promise. Please don't kill me. Listen.
Staring
You're-
needs to stop, honestly, Nikki. If you want to go and stare with other people, you can.
I'm
Just
not
don't stare at me.
stirring. Hello, I'm right here with you. If this was stirring, I'll be stirring out there, not with my
I'm not in the
friend
fucking
here.
bit.
Okay.
I've got out of ICU. I'm pissed off. I am pissed. I got fucking blown up on Friday along with 2 other fucking officers and multiple other people, and I was left there. What felt like fucking forever before someone came and recovered us.
I'm so sorry.
Not happy.
I'm just gonna leave you now.
Okay. Well, welcome back on duty.
Yeah, you need to read all of that, and then I will see you tomorrow, okay? Maybe I'll
I don't
come
know.
back
I might
later.
have quit before then. I'm gonna be honest. If there really is this much bullshit and I've come back and no one has handled it, I'm not gonna be fucking happy. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. This shit
Sorry,
better
I was
be
coughing.
being looked into, being fucking handled. People better have fucking plans. Because if not, I'm gonna be pissed.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll leave D&D outside. I love you.
What?
Please
You'll
don't
leave what
D&D.
outside? Oh, do not disturb.
D&D.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, do not disturb. Yeah, I really care about you, and you will pull
I
through
don't think
all
you
of this.
give a
Okay.
flying fuck, Nikki.
Hello? I give a flying fuck, okay? If I didn't give a flying fuck about you all, I would have been in a BCS a long time ago, okay? Peters is there. Do you know that?
Yeah, I'm aware. He's calling me right now.
Oh, pick it up. Pick it up.
Maybe
Pick
it
it
is.
up.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to. I've been, I don't know, fucking trolled by Nikki. I'm trying to catch up with everything that I've missed since Friday.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming to MRPD. Coming to
Okay,
MRPD.
okay, I'll see you in a
Okay,
sec.
all right, bye.
All right, bye.
I guess I'll wait for him. Let's have a seat.
I love
Come on.
how I try and
Hi
play
there.
Viv like as much as like I want the conversations with people, right? I want to have that role play, right? I want to deal with this shit. I try and play Viv as a person who's like trying to get all the facts together first,
If you
and
want
I
the
very much
paint the walls red,
we
go
realize
for
that
it.
we're not gonna get
Just
that.
remember,
We're gonna get
it's gonna
everybody's
be me.
interpretation of what happened.
Just me.
So, what are you saying?
You can take your frustration out of me. You know that.
I'm not trying to take my frustration out on you, Nikki. I just don't understand why every time I have, it's either my standard days off, or I guess when I'm in ICU, shit happens. And I I don't even have, I don't know. All I know right now is that Opal was kidnapped, and there was a raid, and there was a large amount of weapons found. That is literally all I fucking know. And I'm trying to get through the announcements. I haven't even got to high command or command reports. And then obviously that one that you told me about.
Breathe in, breathe out.
What? Didn't I mark this as red? Oh, hang on. VAFs are back. 3 VAF points to seize.
Oh, yeah. Hey, can I have
Opal?
a second opinion about something?
About what?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the picture, okay? Because I had a little chat with Ricky about it. So, you chased a car, okay? The car got disabled. The car that you searched had a moonshine distillery in it. You put a warrant out for the person, right? The owner of the car, right?
Right.
You approved the. I approved the warrant. Is that wrong?
No, because you can argue and articulate constructive possession, right?
Cool. Thank you.
So I wouldn't say it's wrong. I personally wouldn't do it over small things, but over larger things, yeah. I don't know. What was going on in the call? Is there more context? Like, what was...
It was a bank truck call.
Okay.
There was an interference. The
Okay.
interference got disabled. and it had moonshine distillery.
Was the vehicle broken into?
No.
Okay.
All right. So always stick to your guts and be confident and fight your.
I guess if you can
situation.
articulate, so I don't give a right. So if people feel as though they can articulate something very fucking well in a court, if it came down to it, then people should press the charges. I think people are very used to thinking inside of a box and just treating everything as like a fucking prescription. Give me 1 second. Hey, Barry.
Hey, Vivian, you wouldn't happen to know where your red bins are for your shared vehicles? Or for shared vehicles?
No, I have no idea, unfortunately.
All the Premier's parts have rested away, and Valmex is trying to drive one.
Oh, fuck. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, shit.
You know anyone that's got a
if
tricked
someone
out
wants
Premier
to-
that he could borrow?
I'll have to read it. We'll have to read that.
No, I mean, he could borrow mine if he wants to take mine out.
Hey.
It's fine.
Hey, big girl.
Are you gonna use it?
Hey. Hi.
I don't know how long I'm going to be in meetings and stuff for yet.
I've been a bad girl, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
All right,
be
we'll just kick him
quiet.
out when you're out.
Very,
yeah, I mean, yeah, I could do that. Either that, or he could get them
told
repaired.
me
I
to
know
go
Paddy's
jump
just
off
repaired
Nate's bank
Betty's, and
tower.
like we could get like a
With the
we
baby?
could reimburse him. I'd be fine with that.
All righty.
It's up to him. It's up to him. What if he wants to just grab a car? He could just grab mine. Not the best, but it'll do.
Some mechanics around to even get it repaired.
Paddy just did Betty's.
Shut up, Larry. Yeah, I'm texting your mother because I'm about to take her to fucking Pound Town and turn her goddamn pussy into a
Okay.
goddamn water park.
Perry, I'm still on the phone.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Vivian.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I might dig her up. Sorry, my apologies.
Oh my God, Perry. Yeah, just let him know
Larry,
you can take
shut
my car.
up!
Okay, just let him know you can take
Okay,
my car. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right.
I will do. Just kick
Okay.
him out when he's
All
done.
right, all right, bye.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey.
I'm
Oh, hey,
being
Miller.
nosy. I wanted to make sure Nikki was okay. I thought she was kidnapped.
What?
Why
Text
would
me
I
some
be
wi-
kidnapped?
Text me some weird stuff.
Well, did I text you?
I don't want to repeat it.
That's kind of normal for her, no?
I mean, I texted what I texted. I said, you texted, what's going on in the office, huh? And I said, getting myself fucking fucked in all holes.
I thought Viv wouldn't be the sole person to do that, so I was just making
You
sure
have
she's
no
okay.
idea the amount of shit that I have to go through, okay? She's a friend in my high command, okay? And she can do that.
What is happening?
We gotta go, Miller. We gotta go.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
boy.
think that's probably best. See you later. Hey guys,
Hello.
Hey.
how's it
Why
how's it
not?
going?
Well, I want to say, when was the last day around?
You should go to Marshall.
Friday when I got blown up and left at the fucking airfield for like ever.
Oh, so that's where it all started then.
Wait, what all started?
Oh my, well, it's been a shit show, Viv. It's been a shit show.
Oh my
Okay, let's see
God.
what happens. There's a ton. Big things. We had Opal conducted an operation. I don't want to go too far into the details because I don't know and I don't want to paint her in a bad light. Maeve might be able to touch on it a little bit more, but she conducted an operation with the hounds. She only took a deputy with her. It was in the detective unit. From what I understand, Opal went in to go conduct an investigation with the hounds. She was then kidnapped. Her tracker was removed. She told the deputy if she gets shot, that she is just going to Bravo and to come recover the body. But that's not what happened. They got her. They removed her tracker. I think she was. I think she was held in captive, or is that the right term?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't.
Yeah.
She was held for like 23 hours or something. and like an all-out manhunt went out, which is very unfortunate. But I'm very proud of the PD for as a whole, the entirety of the BCSO, the LSPD, and the marshals for how they conducted their investigation. She was recovered. Yeah, that's the big thing that happened. So now we had to have a panel last night for her. I think there's a panel going on for your officer today. Let me see what else. Carmine flew a plane into New Babylon. New Babylon decided to execute somebody onto. Yeah, that's. He said, "I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt for the time being." We started. Petrov is conducting the investigation on that, but he said he was having engine failures. But Lang Buddha's testimony, or I should say, witness statement, kind of says otherwise. VAF legislation
The C
went
is right next to it.
through.
Would you not
VAF
aim for the
should be
C?
10 times easier to do now, as we just have to ultimately put the report in, fill out the. Oh my god, I'm not going to that. I'm not going to that. Are you guys okay with that?
No, I'm not.
That's a tuna
I'm
shop.
trying to figure out what the
Okay.
fuck's going on, so I'm not going anywhere
There you
yet.
go. You could. So I was on duty until basically I got 5 hours of sleep last night, and then I came around, and now I'm here.
Jesus.
So, all right, Maeve's turn. Maeve could, if you have questions, start asking me. I'll try to fill in where I can. But Maeve seems like she's going to be a little bit more coherent than me.
Maeve, do you have any information that can fill in any gaps that you think might be
There's
needed?
been a so obviously Opal was recovered from a hound's property. There's been copious amounts of raids on their vehicles and cars. Opal's equipment was eventually all retrieved except for her phone, which is still
What?
missing.
Oof.
Montez was the senior deputy that Opal had helping her with this. They kind of worked together. Like Montez wanted questions from Sean answered, and she said, you know, Opal, you know him best. What would like be the best way to do it? Like get answers from him about something. So Opal wanted to meet up with him to get those answers. She thought it would be like all fine. Turns out it wasn't. So Montez was suspended for a day until we had her high command panel. She's had her high command panel. I think Opal's one is today. So I don't know who's going to be there for that, but obviously probably maybe Bean. He has a lot of
I'll
info
try
as
and be
well.
there for it. I just need information before I go into it. What exactly was Montez suspended for? What like I'm confused about what happened.
Basically, so Opal went to this meeting. She called Sean from a payphone. So unfortunately,
What?
there was no paper trail on her phone to prove that she called him. She
Bro,
got
why?
pinged. She went to Catfish View. She said, "Okay, Montez, I'm gonna go meet him here. I want you kind of nearby in the area, and I don't want anyone to chase him if anything happens to me. So if I alpha, just come in and recover my body."
What?
Montez didn't know about the blip remover thing, the little jammer. So at
Right.
one point, Opal's blip, she didn't have eyes on Opal for some reason. But at one point, Opal's blip disappeared and she didn't know what that meant. But she still thought, you know, okay, she's going to alpha if something goes wrong. A while goes by, she gets a call from Sean about the questions that she wanted.
Rox, thank you so much for the host. I
And then he
appreciate
says you can start looking for Opal. She panics.
Hope you're well. Welcome back.
She tells Dan Fisher, her boyfriend, what's going on. He's in LSPD. He
back for the
tells
tea.
her, you should tell someone what's going on. Really, like, you should tell command, like, what's happening to Opal. She said that she's, you know, she still felt like Opal would alpha if something was wrong. So she's just going to keep looking for her. So she had a severe lapse in judgment of like, no critical thinking there of, you know, Opal might be kidnapped. We should get everyone looking. So a good amount of time goes by before she eventually tells Ricky. And then when telling Ricky, she didn't mention Dan at all in her statement. So she was punished
Wait.
for
I'm so confused.
keeping facts out of her statement in regards to Dan, and just the whole situation of like going on a one-to-one, like watching Opal go on a one-to-one meet with Sean, seeing her blip disappear, not notifying anyone of like what was happening. But she kept saying that, you know, she said Opal said not to do anything, so that's why she was just doing what she was doing and she was scared. But I think she should have common sense and she should have called for like 78. Sorry. A lot should have been done. And I think the situation as a whole should have never happened. Like if a one-to-one meet with a criminal is going to happen and you know they're dangerous, you should have eyes on that meeting. I think both of them were very in the wrong to like set that up and not tell anyone else about it.
Right, yeah. So,
but she's since been recovered. Opal was held in a hound's house in Polito for 24 hours.
okay. And Opal's got her panel to, so this is where Opal's going to tell us exactly what happened and
yeah, she'll
her
give her
thoughts,
side of the
but
story.
okay.
And yeah, Montez has already had hers. She's been given her punishments. I think she is currently still suspended.
So suspended. Was there anything else? Sorry.
Burst through the
Yeah.
door. Are you good, Viv? Are these guys bothering you?
What?
I was just telling her about the Opal
Suspended,
catching her up.
demoted,
God.
certs pulled.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she was removed from senior to deputy. She's had all of her certs removed, like from PPO detective, FTOing, everything. She's suspended and received apps.
Okay. All right. So Opal's is tonight. Okay, I'll be there for that.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? Other than that crazy thing, I think I have a lot of reading to do and get my head around it because I'm still very confused about the whole thing.
Yeah, there's a high command report. There is also a report, I think an investigative report that's Opal's like full statement about what
Okay.
happened. She doesn't really mention in there about what she said to Montez, just kind of like what happened.
Okay. That's fine. Any other crazy shit happened?
You're just getting an update.
Yeah.
We've only told her about the Opal thing so
Went to
far.
ICU on Friday.
Oh.
It's like this first time I've clocked on since. So.
Oh, okay. I was just reading Richard Dark's latest report. Whoa.
Yeah, I saw that. How do you guys feel about that? The command one.
Why have they given themselves access? What do they need it for? Should they have access?
Tea sipping and stirring, more than likely. I thought the detective unit was have we merged them now? BCSO and LSPD? Because I know they were separate for some time. They are merged now? Okay.
I think is that right, Maeve, or is it happening?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
No? Oh, I thought Dark
that
was
was
angry.
know-
I
I
think
didn't-
Dark brought it up once that he would like to see
He-
them sort of working together.
Yeah, he mentioned it. He mentioned that there's nobody within the LSPD's detectives that wants to lead it. And because we were just still kind of establishing ours and making sure that ours is running well, we didn't want to take on like
Right.
extra like people and work currently until like we're fully stable. But if we can pick someone who wants to lead a conjoined one, it could happen.
Well, I mean, we've restricted access within BCSO and LSPD to people who are in the unit / high command, essentially, right? So, I mean, do ODPD have detectives already?
Okay, can I talk about the more concerning issue with this? Is the fact that Dark kind of like did this on his own. I mean, did he talk to anyone in command? I
Yeah,
should
I
say.
think it
I
was
think this.
today.
I think this is like more of a high command thing.
I agree.
And then I think that I then think that high command needs to go and speak with them. It just seems like the thing is like he said, if our work is so shit, would you want access to our investigations other than to sip tea, gossip, and leak? Like all Dark is doing here
I mean,
is
like,
giving
I
them fuel
genuinely
for the
believe
fire.
that's probably what it is.
Yeah,
But Peters is right.
not wrong.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I think he shouldn't have removed access, but they also shouldn't have given themselves access.
Yeah.
It should have been a conversation with High Command, I think. It's like DOJ giving themselves access to reports.
Well,
It's
the
kinda like
thing
that.
the thing is who was it? Like, who did they give? Like, have they leaked information? Even kind of like investigative reports. How much tea is there in the actual investigative report side of things?
There's a bit like I know I have my reports in there of like going undercover in New Babylon. If that was to get leaked, which already might be an issue, then that's quite bad.
I mean, that was already leaked. That is a fucking issue, by the way. Which I got to talk to Viv about that. Do you know about this whole Aaron Carter thing in New Babylon and
No.
how she
No.
completely threw away a 1 in a million chance case, and then also what she did. Okay, so here's what happened. There was an incident where Alfonso Sebastian was found with 4 or 5 pristine weapons on him. They were makeshift 1911s. He had some notebooks on him that ended up saying like Babylon trans. I can't remember, I'm paraphrasing here, but they were like New Babylon transactions, like purchases, like other stuff, which at that point is the reason we have our 24-hour investigative hold. I mean, the item should have been seized. He should have been sent up. We should have got a subpoena for the books and gone through the books. But instead, what happened is she just tried to hit him with weapon trafficking. Then, on top of that, seized the books, refused to give it to him. And since she already pressed the charges and held on to the books, it kind of like is then it brings up the question: why are we seizing the books if the charges for weapons trafficking, or not weapons trafficking, but what's that? Stockpiling. Excuse me, it was stockpiling. It wasn't trafficking. Tried to hit him with stockpiling. If we're seizing the books and going to connect them to a crime, you're kind of fucking yourself by pushing charges immediately because now this evidence is conflicted with what she's doing. In the warrant, she ended up using Maeve's private investigative report. She took pictures that Maeve took while she was undercover conducting an investigation that was not meant to be seen by the public, and then they FOIA'd the report, or no, excuse me, they didn't FOIA the report. The warrant goes to them, and the details of this are now included inside of that warrant. Which, if they push further, it's not going to be a fucking good look for the entirety of the PD.
The evidence they used, the photo that they like copied from my report to theirs, was a Twitter post that I had screenshot and put in my report. So it's not as if they put a photo of me undercover in New Babylon in their subpoena, but the evidence number is the same piece of evidence that was produced in my investigative report. So now if the subpoena gets FOIA'd and the reports pertaining to it get FOIA'd, they get my investigative report about going undercover.
Okay. Has anyone spoken to Erin about it?
I haven't. Not myself, no.
Okay. I feel like someone should fucking talk
I
to
don't
Erin.
know. I think it's more of like an LSPD thing, you know. I don't think it would be appropriate if I talked to her about it.
Okay, so then just I need
um,
all the evidence gathered, given to us, and then I can get Lieutenant on it.
I think
This is just like this is the
I think
issue.
that's gonna have to come from your side. Like the like I think it's gonna look malicious if I have the BCSO look into it and then hand you the evidence. You know what I mean?
Wait,
I
why
think
would
she's
that be
asking for what you already
malicious?
got.
Yeah, like I just wanted to just if you could just put down like the report numbers and stuff that I need to
Oh,
look
okay.
into.
I'm sure we could do that. I thought you wanted us to like conduct the investigation.
No,
and
no,
then you
no.
would
I
come
just
through
want
and
the
handle it. Sorry,
information so
yeah.
that I can discuss with command and high command, and then people could talk to Aaron.
Okay, Jesus Christ, scared the fuck out of me.
What
the subpoena number that was the subpoena for the notebooks is 45309.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just pull up my notes real quick.
Which photos were pulled from your report?
So
The battle
evidence
ones.
number, yeah, the Speedy Platypus 380171. So if for any reason a good lawyer gets on this, you know, any person just looking at this might just see, oh, it's just a Twitter post. I've just put this in evidence. But if they, for whatever reason, say we want the reports where any of this evidence came from, that picture that I put into evidence comes directly from that report. Like that evidence number 380171 is exactly the piece of evidence that was produced in my report. So we would have to give it over.
Christ. And she didn't come and chat to you guys
No.
at all? What the fuck?
I think Joseph may have done some of this. I'm not sure. I know
Oh,
he was working
he's signed it.
on-
So.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Joseph put this together. Then I didn't get asked about anything. He said that they were gonna do subpoenas for the books, and I just said, okay, that sounds good. I'm thinking maybe he just didn't think about the fact that that might be like an option for them to FOIA that kind of stuff.
I just I'm not sure. Like, where's the motivation come for this? Like, have they been looking into Babylon? Like, what is this just random?
No,
What-
it's so they were
just-
arrested. They were arrested, and she had okay. Alfonso Sebastian had he had the 4 or 5 like brand new
Does
like
it not fall under the fucking
you know what I mean. He had
exemptions if it's still an active
guns that were literally
investigation?
without a fucking scratch on them, with books that documenting New Babylon stuff. So what should have happened is he should have been sent up on an investigative hold. The shit should have been seized. And if you want to take it further, you could have handed it over to somebody that's kind of investigating New Babylon. She could have reached out to Maeve with this. I mean, clearly she saw the report where we are investigating it. But ultimately, the thing that happened with this is like, how often does it happen that we have somebody that has 4 or 5 brand new guns on them with notebooks that say transactions? Like it could have opened up a can of worms that ultimately could have fucked New Babylon, but in the end we kind of fucked ourselves.
Classic. And to say again, Maeve, the all of the investigative reports you've been doing with regards to New Babylon, that's all up in the MDT, and they can both see that, right?
They could, yeah, they're both detectives. They can see those. There's only been like I think 1 or 2. Like I made one for the trade day that we went to.
All right, okay.
So,
and that's where they got the picture from of the Twitter post.
Would this not fall under one of the valid reasons for denying a FOIA?
I'm not actually sure. I haven't
I don't think
looked
so.
into the specifics of.
So the review protocol, the standard review period is 24 hours to determine if the requested report is exempt from FOIA as it falls under one of the following categories. The first one is active investigation. Would it not fall under active investigation?
It depends, because they're both 2 different detectives working on 2 different things. So if a lawyer looks at that, they would tear that up, I think.
I also think like how long can an active investigation go on for? You know, because I made that report a month ago.
Wait, is it over 30 days old?
Well, then you can't use it for anything now anyway, right? Surely?
In 3 days.
Ah, okay. They've also left it quite late. I don't know whether that's still a standard or not in the detective unit.
Like it's technically an ongoing investigation, but I'd say it's like a long-term investigation. It's not like something that a crime that we are investigating within a 30-day statute. This is kind of like an overall gathering info on New Babylon. So I don't know if it would be considered an open investigation.
I don't think it could be. I mean, there's no. Have these guys been looking into Babylon previously? Is there any history of that?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it falls under that FOIA exemption then.
Yeah, my thing is kind of like a long-term like gathering info on New Babylon, and theirs was
Data
the
mining.
arrests and then the books. Unless they plan to do a further investigation because of these books. But I don't know if they do. I know Joseph made like a shit ton of investigative reports based on all these books.
Is there anything in them?
It's like the contents of what he found in each book.
Okay.
I don't know if that would have needed like the amount of investigative reports that was made. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 investigative reports in a row that he made just for these books.
Richard's asking to come in. Okay, with you guys.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Maybe
is,
he knows more about the stuff, the detective ranks.
okay, did Rosner?
Hold on a minute.
So you said Rosner signed off on the subpoenas, right? Was he aware of the evidence that was used for those?
The subpoena for the notebook was signed by Nova.
What's going on?
Oh, it was Nova.
I
Okay.
don't think she was aware.
Okay. Well, call. It's not my department. Call Viv.
Because like when you see it in here, right, you just see a normal
Yeah,
like evidence
yeah,
photo.
I know.
You wouldn't.
And why am I not invited?
Any normal person
You
wouldn't
weren't.
think.
What do you mean?
to
You weren't on duty
check
5
where the
minutes
evidence
ago.
number comes from or if
Just
it was
let him in.
previously used.
So just come in. Why are you calling me?
Sorry,
Come on,
Maeve, I
Chief.
can't
You know
hear
what?
you.
You've lost
No,
your
it's
edge.
okay.
You've lost
What
your
do you
edge.
mean? I'm trying. Hey,
You've
look, I'm
lost your.
trying
You
to.
used to just walk
I gotta
in.
go.
You
I'm
just.
not just gonna walk in when everybody's trying to arrest me all the time. I walk in here, I'll get.
Nobody's trying to
someone will write
arrest
me a
you.
citation for disturbing
you have,
the peace.
You know
or
what?
some
I get
shit.
it. You got PTSD right now. Nobody.
Yeah, I
ever
do
arrest
got
you.
PTSD. All these detectives skip all the investigation, just arrest you.
Well, listen. You know what? I can't say the same about.
Nice
Carmine.
ascot.
Thank
I
you.
can see who you're trying to appeal to.
Who, the highwayman?
No. Oh,
Rocco Colombo?
Yeah. You know, we're doing a highway unit. I think you should be a part of that. Because you're a district. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we can talk about that later.
Hey, Jeb.
Hey, I was walking through to get something and I heard the chief yelling.
So what you guys talking about?
We're talking about a situation with a investigation that ended up.
Carmine 9/11. Oh,
Well, that's no. I haven't even talked about that.
What? What do you mean Carmine 9/11? Which building
that's
fell
not
down?
my-
Carmine 11.
That's not.
Carmine 11.
He destroyed several shacks in New Babylon.
What?
Honestly, did us a favor. I'm gonna be honest. We got to up the aggression on New Babylon. Those motherfuckers. Were at
Wait,
the
you don't
gate.
know? Well, you don't know what happened last night.
Oh shit! What happened
We
last
rolled.
night?
We rolled in there like 15 units deep, and got
Good.
them all down. Yeah. Well, I mean, they
Good, you
fucking.
gotta.
They shot somebody. They shot somebody in front of us, and we had to.
I love that people come
Had to
running
do
to
that.
Viv and are like,
Yeah, they're-
"There's all
they're a
these
little too
problems,
ballsy
go
for
and
their
fix
own
it
good. They need to
right
be
now,"
knocked
and
down
then
a peg or
standing here
two.
shouting so that you can't
Those
actually
guys
get any
open fire
information
on
about
officers
anything.
just for being near the area. I've flown Air 1 over that before, and they've shot
And then,
my
and
helicopter.
then
We
things
had
won't
an-
get sorted the
one
way that
lady
they
at the
want it
gate
sorted.
pointed an
So then
AK
it'll
at us and
become,
told us
well,
we had to leave
Viv's
or
just
she was
useless
gonna
at a
gun us
job.
down.
Blame Viv.
I had a meeting. I had a meeting with them
Classic.
too.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you did.
Well,
Oh
I had
my
like an open
God.
come back tomorrow and speak with us. because the trade day is going to be at the court center tomorrow.
I
Hey,
actually do
guys.
think this is a topic we got to talk about because we are allowing them to have way too much wiggle room. Like, I mean, I enjoy going to their trade
Okay,
days.
so
but
so if you want to break it down, what ends up happening is
gonna
there's
sit
a
and
fine
listen for
line
as long as I
between
can.
actually.
I don't need to put
There's
anything
a,
into it. We've been awake for 5
I get
days.
fucking
Fuck
knocking
this.
them
We're
down,
just
but
gonna
at the same
listen.
time,
Let
when you
'em
have
fucking
40
rant.
officers just roll
Let
in
'em
and
see
just
what
mow
happens.
Yeah, I
down
don't like that
everyone
shit.
for the sake that's the line we're ultimately trying to skirt right now, which I think that brings up another issue that will hold on, let's finish this one and then we'll go over that one.
Yeah.
What report we looking at?
45309.
Ina?
Oh, yep. I've heard about this. Alfonso Sebastian, he lost his role as manager, guild manager of the trade day because of this.
Oh.
Yep.
What is this a subpoena for?
Mm,
Like,
TLDR. Okay, Pred. Okay, this is gonna TLDR, right?
Okay.
Alfonso Sebastian gets arrested with 5 fucking pristine makeshift 1911s on him. Like not a scratch on them.
Weapons
It doesn't.
trafficking.
Hold on. This yes. It gets thicker. Hold on. Thank you. Okay, 5 pristine weapons found on him. He also has 2 notebooks that say like transact. I don't know. They're documented, but it says something along the lines of like transactions. They have the potential, like they're not inherently
I don't think they know what TLDR
criminal, right?
means.
But I think from the title, you can assume that they are some sort of documentations of transactions with New Babylon. So what ends up happening is they're then sent on stockpiling.
Stockpiling, not weapons trafficking.
Well, yes, this is where it gets crazier. So the thing is that happens with this is they're sent up. He's charged. I think he's found not guilty, but the evidence is still seized. And then a subpoena is written for that. It should have been manufacturing, trafficking, whatever it is. It's just, and then the subpoena that's written is the evidence is taken from a private active investigation.
Can I ask who made the arrest and they pushed for the stockpiling over like the real crime? Like, did they like general questions here, right? I'll read the report in a second, but like general questions.
Aaron Carter.
Yeah, Aaron Carter's a fucking idiot. So, like, let me just ask like a general question here. Like, was he interrogated before the charges were pressed, or like what?
I don't know.
Is there like a recording?
I have no idea. So that's the first issue. The second issue is ultimately like there was some stuff done with New Babylon that was still being investigated, and it was a investigative report. It was not meant for the public. It was not meant to be used. It was Maeve's thing, and then it was kind of used without permission. So
that's shitty to Maeve,
yeah. So I mean, that's another. I mean, it is what it is at this point, right? I mean, like the thing is how often does something like that get fucking thrown into our laps?
All the time, because our detectives are dog shit.
Well, I don't think.
Nah, it's the
everyone
truth.
is.
You guys have to wake up to reality. Like, the detectives of this town are a different breed of dumb. Right? They don't.
I disagree.
How do you explain someone pushing stockpiling over doing an actual investigation?
Right. I think this situation. Yes, absolutely this. But I'm one action. Listen, just because you're corrupt doesn't mean everyone in your department is corrupt. Not saying
I'm
you're
not corrupt.
Right. I'm not. I'm using that.
I've
as
never even done any corruption.
I'm literally using that.
I choked the guy.
I'm literally using that as an example, right?
I choked the guy and no one saw me
Just
do it.
because you choke a guy doesn't mean everybody chokes a guy in your department.
Jem chokes people all the time now.
Does Haley choke people?
My sister does in the bonding.
King's a real one.
Yep. I choked myself out
Anyway,
last night.
so that's like this is more an LSPD thing. We were talking about that. Now, onto the New Babylon shit. Well, actually, I don't know.
I think we should talk a little bit about this because this seems like an issue.
It is
I want to read
definitely
this.
an issue.
Like,
I'm gonna put
what's
King
the
on to sorting this
investigative
out.
report for this whole thing? Like, where's the incident?
Not one
Like, do you have,
person
like,
here
the
has said
incident numbers
anything
for
other
that
than
all?
Peters.
'Cause
Maybe
I don't-
actually,
I
it said
see,
anything constructive.
I only see one
Oh no, this is
referenced
bad.
here
This is really bad. This is an issue. This needs
for the-
handling.
Not sure
This
you
is
have
an
access to
LSPD
it.
thing. Someone needs to do
Well,
something.
I should have
But
fucking
you know what?
access
Fucking
to
King's
it.
gonna do it.
I literally
Fucking over it.
Why? None of your
I
fucking
removed that
business,
shit.
Dark.
I removed
Dark.
that shit.
What do you mean you what are you doing removing my
okay.
access from anything, Dark?
You don't need it. And I don't want
What do
you
you mean
to have
I
it.
don't need it? Tough shit,
Yeah,
dumbass.
hold on. This is a high command. I
You
think
gonna
we need
do something about this, Viv?
hold on. Stop. Viv, myself, and you need to have a conversation about this.
About what?
That's true.
Can I get you
Look,
guys to step out? Hold on.
I was on the street. I was on the street for a
I
long
get it.
time.
I need you guys to step
and
out.
and the BCSO,
Come on.
LSPD, and marshals all got a leak.
Okay, there. Okay, so there you go. You're.
I'm telling you guys the truth. I was
No,
able to
I'm
get
gonna
your
get it. I'm
basic
gonna get it
information out
handled.
there.
But the thing is I can't get a fucking word in edgeways when people are just
That's
shouting
'cause
over
you
the
haven't
top of
tried
each
saying
other.
anything.
No, I'm not going to sit here and try and talk over the top of each other. I have just got back from being in ICU since Friday. I'm getting filled in on everything.
Oof.
Things will be fucking handled, okay? I don't need people screaming about it. All right, I need constructive conversation, okay?
That's what we're doing. It's at a higher volume.
Well, I don't think we haven't really started yelling yet.
So,
But,
Yeah, this isn't yelling. At all.
but I do disagree with a sergeant coming in and pulling high
Yeah, no,
commands.
I disagree as well. Yeah.
So I don't know I just learned about that.
Yeah, me and Rhodes
I
already
don't-
had this discussion, Viv. I'm not sure if he told you, but we already had the discussion that me and the ass chief would at least have access to everything.
Okay, well that makes sense. I believe it's the same for high command in both BCSO and LSPD as well. That the chief, the assistant chief, and I think the sheriff and under sheriff will automatically have access to it because we need to oversee that sort of thing, right?
Yeah, we do.
As for Dark removing those roles, he shouldn't have done it. It's not up to him. He shouldn't have just gone ahead and done that. That's well above his responsibilities, and that will be handled.
How's it going to be handled? Like, what you going to do about it?
Well,
'Cause I'm gonna
that's-
be honest with you. One second, because I'm gonna tell you, Dark has been shit talking me to my face, shit talking me on the fucking radio, calling me a cadet, all this dumb shit, and this guy needs to get fucking, he needs to get put in his fucking place because he needs to accept the ODPD high command structure at least, and if he can't, then I think maybe the guy should consider other employment. If I'm being honest with you, because I'm just going to be honest with you. My people try to work with your people all the time. Key treats Carmine like shit. Ruby treats Carmine like shit. Carmine asked him basic questions about why these cadets were fired, and they just treated him like shit, mocked him, made fun of him, said all this dumb shit to him. All right. Same thing happens to me when dealing with a lot of these people. And I'm going to be honest. I'm ready to fucking clean house. All right. I know that a lot of these people are good. They want to push like a boundary and all that shit, blah, blah, blah. All right. But like, this is one of the main reasons why I don't respect the whole paradigm that we've created of like, competency. Because how can we say, competency, Kyle Pred should be fired because he allegedly choked the guy, or because Carmine, blah, 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 right? But then we have something that we know is happening, a guy in here talking about exactly what he did, and then it's going to be a slap on the wrist. See, this is why I don't respect it, because you guys are fucking selective, and you have been for a while. You protect who you like, and you shit on who you don't. And if that ain't going to change, then I got to go to higher powers in order to get the results that I want. It's just the truth at this point. Yeah, you heard me. I'll get the DOJ involved. I'll go to the fucking governor. If we don't start getting the results, if you guys listen, I'm all for competency and all this shit. But if we ain't gonna hold everybody to the same standard, that's why this shit don't ever work. But yeah, this warrant, I don't understand this warrant, by the way, when I was reading it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting myself in the dark shit. I think that's thank God it's not my department. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, should I call the warrant shit is it's shitty on multiple levels because it was like an investigation, like the potential for an investigation was ultimately just fucking thrown to the wind. Then it's shitty because now Maeve's investigation, which I know you think everyone's dog shit. I actually think Maeve's pretty fucking decent at what she does.
Eh.
But
Alright,
that being
this
said,
guy.
like it
Well, I
could
don't
potentially
understand.
just like everything that she's worked for could potentially come to light.
Well, here's what I don't understand. That's fucked up. That's something we need to like figure out how we're going to handle that, right? Because that needs to be like unilateral between all the departments, right? Because technically that's leaking of information, right? I mean, let's be honest. It is what it is. It's leaking of information. All right. So here's like my issue with this Babylon notebook subpoena.
You know,
Why
Kyle,
are we? What's that?
I used to be the sheriff.
I used to be the sheriff.
I still
you are
am,
the
though.
sheriff.
I still am, but I also used to
Viv
be.
used to be under sheriff. You used to be. You are the
Viv
sheriff.
got, listen,
I used
Viv
to
got
be
done
sheriff.
so fucking dirty as under sheriff. Viv
I don't
got
know the
done
details,
so
but I do know those
fucking
people
dirty.
hated her guts and never gave
Viv,
her a chance,
I have tried to support
Bro.
Viv from the time I was asked chief until now.
Hey, I tried
be
to
very
get. Listen,
supportive.
I tried to save Viv.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Anyway,
Well, I do have a
I still am the
question.
sheriff. Yeah, what's going on?
Why the fuck are we writing subpoenas for something in a weapons trafficker's
I
custody?
don't know what's happening.
Why do we?
I can't
the
understand
probable
any of this
cause
conversation.
is that this guy was trafficking weapons.
All
Yes,
I'm getting
I-
is
well,
rah, 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 do
exact-
what
well,
I
that's
say.
the other thing.
why-
It's not.
why
It
is
shouldn't
this
be.
come
What was
through
the
it.
charge?
We
Was
tried
it
to save her.
stockpiling?
Like,
I think she tried to
Even
hit him with.
stockpiling's probable cause. Any
Right.
charge here.
I think that's the thing.
probable
So
cause.
another thing
It's
is
in their custody. It's called exigent
another thing.
circumstances.
Yes, another thing is like due process, right? And not just like, hey, get him in, get him
innocent
out.
till proven
Yeah.
guilty, yep.
Well, but like they are, I believe
know,
that
let's
they
look at
are
the whole
owed due
clown thing with
process of
Amber,
an
right?
investigation as well. Maybe
fucked
due
that one
process
up.
isn't the right word. I mean, that's the thing. We have these investigative tools.
Process.
We have these fucking tools, and it was just like pull them into interrogation if we need to. Send them up for fucking 24 hours. I think Alfonso Sebastian is owed
Why
that
you
at the
keep
very.
saying his name like that?
That's not his name.
His name's Alfonso, not Alfonso.
You honestly want to know why I say
Hey,
that?
Chief.
Oh,
Hey, Rose.
thank
Honestly,
God.
we're having
Oh
a
my
productive
God,
conversation.
I'm so happy
Oh,
that
thank
Rose
God,
is
Rhodes,
here
we're
right
here.
now. I'm so
Why do
happy.
I feel as though you're surprised at that?
I'm not surprised. I knew I'd be able to.
Well,
I
work
need
it
a
was
with
how
buffer
you
because I
said
feel
it.
like
Hold on, hold
This
on.
is
if
kinda
this
my
was to
gold
go
mate.
on,
My husband gave
I
me an
would
apple and I
have
gotta put
probably
it
had
on my
Viv
desk.
have a flip
Oh,
out
no,
moment,
you
which
might-
would have
you
just
might
proved
wanna
that
check
Viv-
that
your
apple.
husband, yeah, your husband's
But
a
there's
dickhead.
only so much of Viv's gonna sit there and listen to.
There we go.
Yeah, your
that?
husband came in here and screamed how he removed my access to PD detective reports and shit like that, and how he doesn't want us being a part of them.
Huh?
Yeah.
He was sat on the sofa. He said very pointedly exactly why he believed that ODPD shouldn't have access to the investigative reports. I wouldn't say he sat here screaming about it, but he definitely was very forceful with it.
Well, hold on now. I'm going to step in. I've been trying to be middleman in this situation. He also put up a report on it.
Yeah, the report is
The
pretty
report
bad.
is malicious.
Yeah.
What's the
If you want to have a
report?
look at it, it's a command report.
Ah, shit, did he block me from those two?
Command report 45739.
Removed ODPD detective ranks. It has the concerning tag, and it has our dolphin. All right, is it okay if I read this out loud?
Where's the dolphin?
Please.
All right. For some reason, members of ODPD had been given, he's so British, had been given or given themselves access to our investigative reports. I have removed this access. According to them, LSPD and BCSO are trash. That is not true. To quote Chief Pred, our work is watered down slop. That was what I said during a thing to get votes. Anyway, why then, if our work is so shit, would you want access? But I do kind of agree with it a little bit. Access to our investigations other than to T-sip,
What is
gossip, and
happening?
leak. Well, first off, I'd like to point this. I've never leaked anything in my goddamn fucking life. And I've probably done more investigations than every detective combined. So, you know, is what it is.
When
You know
was
what?
that?
I'm
When
putting
was
my-
that? I have a question. Hold on. When was that? Was that like 5-6 years ago?
It was a bit ago, but also when I was a marshal, I did 40 investigations at the same time.
40 of them. Get the fuck out.
No, I investigated every cold case too to try and get a lead to bring closure to them.
Yeah, well, we all know you
Is that
got
why none
fired
of them
because
were
you were
ever
corrupt
closed?
at the marshals, Brad.
I wasn't corrupt at all. I didn't even do
Sure,
anything. Angel
sure.
even
Oh,
says
yeah.
I didn't
So
do
you're
anything.
telling me you got fired for no reason?
I did get fired for no reason. I got
I
fired because I
doubt
didn't.
Angel would do that to you.
Nope, she did.
Oh, there's no way.
Nah, she did.
Anyway,
Then
let's move
KDA,
on.
I have a
we had like
question.
60.
How come? Why is there a second command report category?
Oh, that was made a long time ago.
I don't know. I don't see a second.
That was
command report
that was something
category.
that was caused by a lot of. There was like all right. Do you remember, Rhodes, when we were talking about doing the whole thing where we were gonna, us and the BCSO were gonna restrict the marshals' access to our private communication channels?
Yeah.
I think that was made back then, but then remember we decided not to do it.
It was made then.
Oh yeah, it was made a fair while ago because they are in order
Well,
of
no,
like.
because we renamed ours. No, that was different. That was
Maybe I don't think I can see this shit, so I don't really give a fuck about it. Can we just get it?
No, you probably can. It's towards the bottom of the
So many
categories.
people have kind of fucked with the MDT in regards of trying to hide information that I think we're kind of at a point where it's like we need to go to Angel and get her to fix
Unified
everything.
high command reports. Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's separate. That's separate.
What the fuck is unified high command reports?
Yes,
Why is this?
thing.
Everything is so
That's what-
convoluted now.
Yeah, that's why we
None
gotta.
of those are
that's-
used, I think, or I don't have access to view any reports because
maybe
nothing
we
falls
could-
under any of those categories.
Should I email
Move
IT to
on.
get rid of some of this shit, or can we get rid?
We
rid of some
can't
of
have
this
them
shit?
get rid of anything until we get all the permissions fixed, and we don't know what we're losing.
Yeah.
Permissions are never getting
Every
fixed.
time something changes, someone loses
Yep.
access to something. The FTO reports got fucked over by stuff. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, because people keep changing shit without fucking talking to us about it. We have too many people that are
That's
running
not
wild with
it.
that
Oh my
admin
God.
tag.
Oh my god.
Well, no,
Nobody should have the admin
yeah,
tag.
no
by
one,
the
no one
way,
should have it.
nobody should fucking have
Rhodes,
that.
do you remember when I had it for forever and I was like, why the fuck do I have this? I don't want this. Remember, then I was like, I
yeah,
defaulted
we
it
were
to you.
we were also running into consistent like permissions based issues.
Oh, can we
So,
bring
like,
it back around?
for example,
can we go
I've
back
assigned it
to
to
what we were
myself
talking
before
about?
for
We're
the purpose
flicking
of trying
between
to
two
figure out
different
something with
things and it's
Springfield.
pissing me off.
I think it was Springfield, if I recall correctly. But it was the sole purpose of like identifying a specific problem and determining
Wanna
if it's like
interrupt in a
permission based,
second.
not, then using it to go and scroll through reports and see shit that I shouldn't see.
Yeah,
Those are two very different things.
the MDT, I think what we kind of do is got to unilaterally decide on like. I'll be
Wait a
honest.
sec.
I really think the DOJ should be in
Wait a
charge of the
second.
permissions of everybody sees.
Wait a second.
That way, it's like we know where the issues.
Just wait for those
I know what
applause.
you're saying, but it's an
waiting for
unbiased check
applause.
and balance.
It's waiting
And
for
here's the
applause.
thing: I think Angel's good with that shit. I know you're good
Waiting
with
for
that too, but
applause.
I mean,
It's waiting for applause.
too many people are
Am I
fucking
able to
around with
mess?
shit.
Listen, I already fucked stuff up. The IT guy had to undo. Apparently, changing the name of a rank fucked everything over. Instead of it being cadet, it was PD cadet, and then cadets weren't showing under. Ignore me.
I don't have access to. I had to get myself like fucking crazy. Like I have to be deputy, sheriff, fucking sergeant. There's like a bunch of shit.
Someone mentioned this captain. So give yourself the captain role. but
No,
you
there
should
was
then
even
have
some shit
everything.
as captain I couldn't see.
There are problems where
I mean, I'm
sometimes,
good now.
for
I'm good
example,
now.
I couldn't see any report as if my permissions were fucked.
You remember
and
how
I think it
I
was shortly
just
after
took
Yeah, I remember
multiple
changing
days
someone's
off
rank,
because I was suffering
and then
exhaustion.
my MDT stuff got fucked. I don't know. It's complicated.
That's
and
why
all
we shouldn't
sorts of
have people
convoluted.
fucking with it.
This is a rough festival.
That's the issue, right? Like that's why we shouldn't have people fucking around.
Okay. We'll
What did I
talk to
walk
someone to get.
into?
Yeah, we'll talk to someone about the MDT shit another time. Let's go back to what we were talking about. Have you seen the command report, Rhodes?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Dark did not have a right to just remove access from ODPD High Command for that. I was told that you had a conversation with Brad regarding that. Was it Brad that you had the Peters, you said
Yeah,
Rose had
me
come
and-
to an agreement. Someone said Rhodes had come to an agreement.
Me and Rhodes talked about it.
I did speak with Pred,
Okay.
because the general consensus was for the purpose of not just keeping everything open to a large amount of people. It was pretty much going to be reserved for high command and command members on a need-to-know basis, in addition to detectives. And that again, that was for the purpose of limiting leaks with investigative reports.
Yeah, I do think here's what I think. I honestly think if we can't trust our command team to have access to the reports and not leak the information, then they shouldn't be fucking command.
Yeah, but the issue is that
They're stupid.
well, I mean, some people are, yeah, but some people just don't know when to shut the fuck up and not discuss active investigations.
True, but that's
And just
like a
limiting
litmus
their
test.
access because again, they don't need to know if they're not involved. Then I think it just boils down to them not being able to see the report.
But can I play devil's advocate here?
Go ahead.
Think about how much information goes missing because we can't be around all the time.
As
All right,
a sergeant.
and there's some command members that enjoy versing themselves on everything in the MDT so that they can support the people around them. All right? We're holding the department back by not trusting these people to do their job. And here's the thing, right? If you can't trust them to do their job, then they shouldn't be command.
Well, no,
you know,
I think this is a different category of stuff, right? Like for the same reason command members can't see high command reports because they're not high command. These people
Agreed.
aren't detectives. Like investigative reports aren't just like, you know, typical run of the mill type situation.
My voice sounds strained.
So if people need to be roped in, they can
like
be.
exhaustion, so even like
But again,
talking, like I feel like I'm forcing.
It's ensuring that the
my voice
default setting
out.
essentially isn't everyone can see this.
So can I tell you guys what I firmly believe, and feel free to disagree with me?
Go ahead.
There is no group of people in the PD that need more oversight than the detectives. I'm being honest here when I say this. I think that a lot of things get. I tried this when I was chief over here. I tried to not fuck around with it and have them come to me.
I think
Rose,
Viv's
we know
notes are just
exactly how that
gonna
went.
tell a
Ruby
story of
fucked up
how
like 2
eventually she
fucking
has a mental
cases.
breakdown.
Basically, every single case was like a fucking. It was like a gigantic. It was a lot harder than it should have been. These detectives, all right, need oversight and need people to point them in the right direction because they default
thanks,
to. I'm just going to
Wolf.
say
Yeah,
it. They default to
I'm
Brian Knight
struggling a little bit,
tendencies,
but I
where
wanted
it's
to
all
get
about
back
just
to
doing
things. You know, I missed
playing the
that.
short game, where it's just you do very little and then you press charges. And I'm not a fan of that type of detective work. I think that detective
I don't
work
think that's a
is
Brian
bad
Knight
for all
thing,
of
is
us.
it?
That is 100% a Brian
Oh my
Knight thing.
God.
110%. Including malicious prosecution and prosecutorial misconduct. All things that I've been a victim of.
I love.
But you know,
love
hey, the DOJ's
opinions.
against me and corrupt, so we.
I'm taking a seat.
Okay.
They need oversight, man. These detectives in every department, if they're working a fucking case,
No matter what
they
that
need
oversight is, though,
someone
it's
like
not gonna
us
be.
to-
He's
to-
not gonna be
to
happy with it.
available
Yeah,
for
but
them.
as high command will have access. A high command
Yeah, but
is
they still need to
is
come.
the exclusion to like it's quite literally detectives, high command.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, they won't come to us, and if we don't have detectives, I mean, command members who are like monitoring everything,
Because
like,
high
hey, this is
command
going
needs to
on, this is
ultimately
going
oversee
on.
literally
No one will
everything
come
that
to us. We
happens
need our
within the
snitches.
PD,
So I did
including
say earlier,
investigations.
command members on a need to know basis. If
So
command members
removing
are
for
involved and are being roped
someone
into
who
like
isn't even
specific
leading
things,
the detective
then
unit to
they can
remove
be given
tags
the
from high
detective
command
tag.
members is a
However,
massive overstep.
once that investigation concludes or whatever, and they no longer need access, it needs to be removed. Again, for the purpose of ensuring that people aren't unintentionally leaking information.
How's Peter's doing?
Or intentionally, because people
I'm
are just
working on
fucking
something over
stupid.
here, okay.
I'm gonna take a seat on the couch too.
I'm gonna be honest. I was so mentally gone yesterday. I had been up for damn near 29 hours.
Gross.
And I didn't anticipate that meeting with Angel.
What meeting?
Why I
but
left.
What?
that was a lot.
Wait, what meeting
not that-
happened yesterday? What did I miss?
So the new like VAF legislation, what's it actually called?
Oh, Strip Act.
Yeah, the Strip Act. Angel was just setting forth expectations of all the Strip Act related stuff, and then I can give you a
It should be
report
fine, right?
number for proposed
Oh, we've already got it open.
Stuff. Hold on. Look at report 45201. 45201. This is the proposed changes to FOIA and search and
Oh,
seizure.
yeah.
Of note, night raids are likely not going to be
good.
An option, and they'll instead be reworded as no knock raids, which are requested by law enforcement when
No
they do
knock.
not have the subject of the search warrant in custody to allow for the search without the immediate knowledge of the individual involved, and it's at judicial discretion. It was originally written
Where is that?
as oh gosh, not no knock. What the fuck was it? Night raid. But the whole problem was like, you could essentially see someone commit a crime, put something away, and then if you don't have them in custody, you run into this issue of like, okay, I know it's there, but we're not gonna, like, I don't have legal reason to think we're gonna be ambushed or whatever, and then there's nothing you could do about it with how it's currently written. So the original proposal was a judge would also have to be present, and you'd have to, articulate why. But then it was
What?
discussed that maybe the default should, quite frankly, just be that, because times have changed.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, the reason people needed to be present was oftentimes you needed them to be able
Yeah.
to access certain things.
Right.
Not the case anymore with the exclusion of apartments. So Angel rewrote it as the no knock raid portion. And my cooked perception of this or understanding of this is going to be like, I don't think the bar is going to be very high for this.
Yeah.
In comparison to the night raid stuff. And then all of the FOIA stuff, the time has changed. Wait, has it changed? Okay, realistically, time hasn't changed, with the exception of the review period to determine if it's exempt has been changed to 72 hours as opposed to 24 hours. And we are required to inform them if it's been denied, because it wasn't explicitly written anywhere, but then there's a section that says you have 72 hours of denial. But if you aren't informed, then it gets messy.
Okay.
And we have more reasons to deny FOIAs. They need to be by individuals named in the report, or by a lawyer on behalf of their client. That's likely being reworded potentially. It might not be individual named. It might be like individuals involved in a report, because this whole idea of someone was
This
a
is all stuff we
victim,
talked about
say
in
they
that
didn't
meeting,
provide their
right?
name in the moment or whatever, but like they were inherently involved and it just wasn't documented for one reason or another. They're still entitled to it. How do you write that down without opening it up to a bunch of abuse? So it potentially going to change. We're uncertain.
Right. I think these were all things that were brought up in a meeting that we had over on occupation a little bit ago. And I know that Angel was working on it and getting the proposed changes pushed out. So this is a result of that, right?
Yes.
And then I guess you guys had a
This actually
meeting about it
happened
yesterday?
Yes, this happened after the discussion regarding the Strip Act stuff and the most recent announcement put out by
Will you guys fill me in? I gotta go take a shit in your bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I really gotta.
Oh.
No, you're good.
You
You're good.
can just go. Yeah.
Nice, man.
I had I decided to eat. I
Right.
decided to have 4 shots of espresso with a oatmeal cookie this morning. and
Oh.
it's really
Oh.
that fiber just.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, where's the fiber and all that?
The oatmeal
The
cookie.
oatmeal.
Yeah.
The cookie?
Yeah, oatmeal has fiber.
Okay.
I know, but a
It'll
cookie?
be the espresso more than the cookie is gonna be.
Nah, fair
How many espressos did he say? 4?
Said
4?
4.
Yeah.
I don't drink caffeine anymore. I just smoke.
I'm gonna be honest. I would love to stop drinking caffeine. I don't see that.
I feel
happening.
great. Oh man, I'm sleeping good. I don't need melatonin. Sleeping straight through. 6 hours feels like fucking 9 hours now. It feels good.
I'm gonna be honest. My struggle with sleep stems from just like being distracted by the tiniest thing, including my phone. Ah, it's so bad.
Oh, I
Anyways.
read books. I don't touch my phone.
I don't believe you.
I don't touch my phone. I read books. In 2 days, I'm 100 pages into
You
Project
reading
Hail Mary.
books, I don't believe. You don't cross me as the type who would sit there reading a book.
I read articles all the time. All I do is
Oh
read.
my
I read that's all I do.
Audiobooks?
No, I don't do audiobooks. Audiobooks are stupid.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I read at a collegiate level.
So real quick, the VAFS&U announcement put out by Maeve was pretty much the important bits that were specifically discussed regarding how VAFs are being handled and just, again, the general strips legislation. There was some sort of confusion because of how some of the strips legislation is worded. For example, Article 1 talks about assets derived from criminal enrichment activities.
Can't wait for this to be a
Article
problem.
2 and Article 3, I know specifically Carmine had brought up the whole like targeted violence stuff. And I even texted Carmine mid-conversation. This specific to Article 2, this is going to be specific to like serial killers, or think of a situation like Opal. Opal having been kidnapped, missing for a while, or if an individual had been tortured in someone's custody, right? Like the property that these things are, that these scenarios are being housed in, for example, you could seize under this. Same thing would apply if it were a vehicle, and again, also extreme targeted violence. However, that is separate to VAFs. VAFs are pretty standard. The one thing that Angel really hit on was that she really wants to see these things in our custody, as in at Mission Row. Documentation, if possible, that the vehicle had made it there. That way, there's no confusion as to whether or not it was ever in our custody. And if they take it afterwards, then so be it. But she did specifically mention she would like to see that.
Okay,
She
so
understands
that's
that it may
different
not
from what it
be.
was before.
Well, she understands that there may not always be scenarios in which that is possible.
I think
So
if
if
you've
there
got
is
the
a
VIN,
scenario
you've
in which we
documented it's
have
definitely in your
to,
possession. So to get the VIN,
or
you've
if
got to
there's
be able
PD
to
tow
pop the hood,
available and we can
take a
bring it
photograph
to the
of the
impound
VIN.
lot, as long as we're documenting.
Which you can't do 9 times out of 10
that
because you got to
end
repair the vehicle.
location,
So you repair it. So it's definitely in your
before
custody.
like the full
I
impound,
guess
we
now
should
we
be
got.
good.
Okay.
I have to
one
pull
sec.
out my notes. They're kind of
Hey, what's up,
messy, and
C
we're
Money?
done with.
So it used to be you didn't have to technically take it all the way back to MRPD because it's considered in your custody if you're able to fully document it, including the VIN,
Yes,
which
I
you
can
always have to
explain.
get the VIN.
I can explain why. Angel does not want the potential of abuse regarding a sort of like drive-by VAF. Whereas if we have
Are
the
people gonna
vehicle
fucking do that?
confirmed in our custody, say at Mission Row, we know that a situation has sort of concluded. And it's not just, I saw someone jump in this car and we're issuing it a VAF. If that makes sense.
Right. No, I get you.
So I'll hit you with the notes that I took.
Well, those people just shouldn't be
For
in
Article
PD.
1,
Like, that
for
feels
taking
like a
assets that got
fucking
used in
weird thing to do. I'm
or
gonna
in
be
the
honest.
means of furthering criminal enterprise. In the past, when we wanted to seize a property or a vehicle, we put it up on the docket and notify and wait for a judge. Now, if we want to seize assets, we have to put together a statement of probable cause before it's taken. The judge has to approve the locking down of the asset. And to be clear, this is separate from like other stuff. This is specific to just the strip legislation. And then the example that she gave was for Article 1. Say during a raid There were blueprints, gun parts, and everything that leads us to, know that they are manufacturing weapons. At that point, the property would be locked down with judicial approval, and then seized.
Okay.
Just under Article 1. It applies to vehicles, houses, or any asset of value. If we can prove it's obtained through illegal means or funds, then ultimately it can be seized. And then Article 2 is very specifically for extreme targeted violence, not a run-of-the-mill hostage situation that resulted in a large-scale OIS. We're talking like very gruesome torture related stuff, and it applies to assets, whether that be vehicles, houses, whatever. And for the love of everything that is holy, again, not for run-of-the-mill scenarios. I can't stress that enough. This isn't going to be any. I think Carmine asked for like heat of passion crimes or second degree stuff. No.
Well, that would
These are
just
going to be
fall under
like
the
well
VAF
thought out.
section, no?
So you would assume so, except that's for cars.
Oh, yeah, just for
That's why
cars.
there was
Right.
confusion between the potential overlap
Right.
of vehicles. Say, Opal scenario. She's in a house, and had been tortured, for example, right? Like that house is now eligible for seizure under Article 2. If it's just a like a long-term kidnapping, maybe not. That might not qualify under extreme targeted stuff. But torture, for example, is likely going to be one of those big ones. Or if someone is a serial killer, right, and they're utilizing their property to bring these people to murder them, like stuff like that would be what Section 2 is utilized for. And then
Right.
VAFs are again entirely separate, but there could potentially be overlap. But this isn't a
No, we're not
throw
caught up,
everything at the
Weasley.
wall and see what sticks. We really need to be mindful of which articles we're using in the Strip Act to ensure that there
This is
isn't
pretty simple,
abuse.
in my opinion. There's a lot of talk about people potentially abusing the systems and stuff like that. Like, I'm aware that people act in bad faith and stuff, but
That's why it's on us. To
I
hold them
just don't.
accountable for bad faith.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, when Carmine was asking questions, I straight up I texted
Why
him
are they still part of
midway
PD if we're
through
really
and said,
like, if they do that shit, why?
Hold on. Were you originally thinking instead of 3 VAFs, someone using their car for a hostage at a bank robbery gets filed under Article 2 and then it's immediate seizure? And he's like, yeah. And I think Angel's response was, we can try, but if it doesn't meet the threshold, it won't go through. All comes down to what the judge thinks extreme acts of targeted violence is. I said Angel's going to have judges use common sense to differentiate that and a serial
those judges
killer
are dumb.
Who are
There's just
is
never
torturing
anything
someone in a
constructive
property.
coming from him.
Like,
Never.
those are going to be very different things. But he even said, I could see taking a hostage for ransom or leverage is targeted violence. But
Okay.
what he failed to realize there was we're talking extreme targeted violence. We're not talking about just targeted violence. Something has to stand out more than the run-of-the-mill scenario for it to qualify under Section 2. That's the biggest thing for me. You're talking serial killers utilizing their properties? Sure. Are you talking about, again, someone having been held against their will, beat to a pulp, tortured within an inch of their life? Absolutely.
Someone text us.
Bank robbery? No.
Oh.
Hey, can I
Not
tell
at
you
all.
what my issue was with yesterday's conversation?
What's up?
The convoluted, what about X? What about Y variable
What did I
questions
miss?
that
What
were
did I
being
miss?
asked.
God, I feel terrible.
Not too much. You
Okay.
were present for the stuff yesterday, so
I'm not a big fan of when people keep on asking, well, what if this happens? What if this happens? What if this happens?
well, I don't mind it because it allows us to
slows
see those
everything down.
Well, yes, but like we would
Like, if we
rather
can
know, especially
articulate
considering certain
why
things have like
why
previously
we believe we
happened.
have enough
We want to
evidence
ensure
that
like
fits one
we're
of
doing
these
stuff to address them
articles, we put
appropriately.
that
You want to know
forward,
what I think half
and
the
then
fun is,
DOJ
Rhodes,
decide.
of
Like,
our
I don't
job?
give a
Winging it in the
shit
moment.
about the result of
Winging
it.
it and not
If
knowing and
if
trying to
people
achieve
genuinely
a
believe
different
they can
goal.
articulate
You know what I mean?
why it falls under Article 1, 2, or 3,
I don't ever want the easy path. You know
then
what I mean? I want
that's
the
that. If it
well,
goes
in
through, it
some
goes through. If it
regards, I want
doesn't,
the
it
easy path.
doesn't.
You know, like to not getting prosecuted because Angela Adams is a fucking idiot. But
Oh
like,
my
I want the easy path in that regard. But when it comes to the investigative regard, like you got to fight for it. Like I don't like when things are the variable always equals the same like principle. You know what I mean? Like I don't like
I get
when
what you're
the
saying.
variable has the same total because then it's just if A and B are present, then always C.
It's
Like,
always going to be very cookie cutter. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't like the cookie cutter isms about policing. Like we need people. Look, nothing gets people more motivated. Nothing gets people more driven than carving their own path and doing something different and doing something new. That's why I don't have faith in these detectives because they want to do rudimentary policing. They want to do rudimentary detective work. Plain speak, they don't want to try and push something new by trying to achieve a different like a formula. They just wish to A, B, C. That's it. That's all they want to do. And that's why I have a hard time respecting it because look what I did in New Babylon for the Basm thing. Uncharted territories. I got a conviction for manslaughter off of nothing but I salvaged the fucking case, and then we had nothing but interviews, interrogations. That's it. That led to the fucking conviction. All right, and then we approached the when New Babylon murdered Jimbo. We tried approaching that in a different way where we wanted to charge the principals of the murder with the people who led the incident down at the courthouse, which got ignored because the judges want cookie cutter and rudimentary. They don't want to have to think. Nobody wants to have to think. Nobody wants to have to apply too much brain power. And that's the issue in regard to our position and other positions around us. Because if no one's trying to innovate, then we all fail.
Well, I don't think I don't think it's just brain power. I think it's just effort. Like across the police department. I don't think this is a BCSO or strictly LSPD thing. One of the things that drives me crazy is you go to a scene and it's like a bank robbery, and all of a sudden, like on the suspect side, like, you know, they just lower their gun, just becomes like, oh, hey, we're only here waiting until this until we could get the money, and then fuck it, chase me outside.
Yeah,
cops
it's
are
a
just standing
fucking
there on their
prescription.
phones,
Yep.
not
Sitting
taking
in their car,
sitting in their
sitting
cars.
ducks,
I mean,
yeah.
even
Fucking
when
all the time for that.
even
I
when people get like, I mean, it like this small shit, like I think it's across the board. There's like an overall sense of not urgency, but I get it at the same time. Like, fuck, how many
Things are too lax.
yes across the board, and I don't think that's I think what we need to start doing is tightening that shit up, like across all departments. You know, I was even talking to Maeve about it yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna go monitor
cops.
yeah, I was like, I'm gonna monitor the scene. I guarantee you, like, people are just fucking standing around. Yeah, even after people get shot, you know what I mean? And literally, as soon as I said that to Maeve, like Petrov radioed in,
Very
like, what the fuck are you
lazy
guys doing? Stop
way
fingering your
to-
assholes. I need help with this scene.
Um,
Unfortunately, as much as, like, you know, I'd love to say like it's a citywide thing, I think the brunt of the blame falls on the police force because we kind of let people get away with this. I don't think people should necessarily fear cops. I think they should fear
Yeah,
the
we
law.
give the criminals too much leeway.
Uh,
You know, when in a world where you give too much, you get nothing in return.
I think
I
this is
mean,
being
that's
pretty
why.
constructive.
I mean,
like I think you
it's
said,
look.
you know, we
Here's
need
the
to
thing.
crack
The
down on that.
unfortunate reality
I
is,
want to talk to.
I think
won't
reeling
deal
that
with
in right
calls
now, though,
with
is going to
High
be
Command
very
and
difficult
Command
because it's been this way for a
to,
very
like,
long
fucking
time.
Well, we just
move.
don't have the numbers.
Well,
I mean, every
I
call
mean,
takes
sometimes
20
have
cops.
the numbers? Are you
So-
fucking
but
kidding me?
you're right.
We have too many.
It's the fact that sometimes we sometimes we do have the numbers, sometimes we don't.
Oh shit, what is
And
that?
during a situation where we do, if we act accordingly, then when we don't, we get
What the fuck was
shafted.
that?
Right? Like if we were to breach when they put the gun down immediately, when the alternative is allowing the situation to go through, knowing full well the hostage is the bargaining chip and they're going to be released, like we're sort of shooting ourselves in the foot for further interactions with
There's a
said
bank
individuals.
truck in front of. There's a bank truck in front of MRPD. Do we want to
I
handle
thought the
this?
shots were coming from inside. I came in.
It's in
Which one of us would have done that, Jeb?
Come on.
All right, I'm
Sorry,
ready to
wait,
go
what?
handle.
It's in front?
Yeah, I think there's like a bank.
What the fuck, man?
Holy fuck.
For cover.
Yeah, I feel like that should take priority over the Polito, no?
Thank you, Miller. Alright, copy, we can break off. Miller's giving them a warning there to put guns away and stop shooting.
Yeah, if they're
Alright, copy,
yeah,
let's
if they're
break off.
using Richard over, we're coming
Is
your way.
it
We're coming
class
your
2?
way.
I only heard class 1.
Yeah, class 2, class 2.
I hear class 2.
There was someone literally in front of MRPD.
Having got a vehicle at the Brown Garage for fire after that, Miller, so I shot him, but he took off towards
Where
the
the
big
fuck?
one.
Was that an officer on the roof of MRPD that opened fire?
Yes, it was me.
Me, Peters, and Pred are heading towards the bank truck.
We got it down to one over here.
Where exactly are they all positioned?
They're all around the bank truck on the Olympic Freeway as well. We need people there.
I'm for.
A lot of rooftops.
I need to get a fucking car. Rhodes, I need to come with you. I think someone took my car.
Oh, my car's at City Hall. This has
Okay,
nothing.
Well, it's fine.
3 minutes for Olympic.
Mobile.
41 Air 1.
Over the top
Is Air
of
1
the
up right
MRPD,
now?
looking for suspects.
Air 1 is up right now.
Olympic is clear. I'm on it.
Seems like
one injured individual by the bank truck wearing a black coat.
I'm grabbing
We need to
my
unit over the
scout.
bank truck, securing that and the downed individual, please.
I did hear more class 2 fire near Strawberry Gas and the Vanilla Unicorn.
I just passed that area.
The units on the brown garage.
Yes, there is units on top.
Yeah, we have
A bank
units
truck
on all of the buildings surrounding the bank truck.
Do you see the 47
outside
behind the
of
tow
LRPD?
truck?
I'm
like
so
west of the tow
confused.
truck?
Yeah, Kareen is with the 47 now.
He's just trying to wind you up. Don't give him the reaction.
Just wearing a lost cut.
But 311, if he's actually.
Oh, I mean the
being
other
wicked, just
47 west of the tow truck.
I see. There's right below where Betty is right now. On the building
Can I give you
opposite
keys?
Brown Garage. There's a down
you.
person in some trash bags.
Copy that. We just had there's a blue Premier that's east on Vespucci, towards Popular Street. I saw that going south a little big one. I think it's involved. Along with the common green camo vehicle, I shot a suspect with a class 2 in there.
Was
Kareen,
Jade
if you
Smith
cross the street behind
RO?
you, there's a man down in some bags, bin bags, to your left.
And there's going to be another 47 by the tow truck in the alley of Fuji.
Who do we have in custody? And are there more of them?
There.
Lost members, I believe.
Oh.
Air 1's right above the other 47.
Has anyone tried to pick them up?
What do you mean? Negative. Looks like they've been forgotten.
Okay.
Veronica, do you want to move down to Mission Row? I'm just worried in case they come on Vespucci Bridge.
Sure thing. The original shots for this
That's Korean.
came from Vespucci
Slam van
and
in
Popular.
Vespucci Bridge. Slam van.
Slam ban is. That's
Yeah,
what I would
original
expect the
shots came
loss
from
to be.
Vespucci and
Yeah.
Popular, so there might be someone down over there.
Vespucci and Popular? We went over that way, right? Hang on. Did we go all the way to
290
Popular?
will. I'm on San Andreas. I'll head south on Popular and double check. Also check the ramp down to Customs. Is there anything you want everyone to check quickly before we refuel? Alright, we're gonna refuel in.
Just trying to see if there's
know
anything
who
further
attacked them?
east.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an officer.
Oh.
Wait, where was... No, the guy I shot was in the Brown Garage to the south of Mission Row.
There are shots around
I don't
here.
see anyone here.
I've been picked up already.
No,
Yeah, there's
to clarify...
casings. I'll look for blood.
There should
Hello,
be
is
blood
anyone injured?
on the northeast side of the Brown Garage, like on
Yeah,
the
there
little
is.
yellow crosses, yeah.
Am I good to go over and start treating them?
Stand by. Give us one more minute, Veronica, and then we can call it.
Copy, thank you.
Then head back.
Just to clarify on the-
47 from Air 1.
Viv, I need your assistance with something.
Okay.
Are there any
Um,
47s visible from Air 1?
so,
Everyone's refueling?
are you aware of,
just to clarify on the question, I think it was Pred. I think this is high to be lost.
Mango.
Alright, A firm.
Anyone got a report? I've got some evidence on top of Rango.
Were you? Yeah, you were around for the
I'm from
Opal stuff, right?
No,
There's
I
someone in a
got
black
Sammy filled in,
vehicle
and
west the
then Peters came in with another issue, then another issue popped
I
up,
can't
and
make out who it is.
I've
so
been
just be
given
careful.
sort of brief details. I wanted to read over everything. I'm aware that
West
she
of who?
apparently has a panel later on
West
that I'm
of
going to
the
try and
triage.
attend.
Yes.
Sounded like there was a vehicle traveling north.
But that's not even. That's not even my concern. My concern right now is ensuring that the
There is a black
the
and colour
PD
muscle
has
car crashed
representation
out,
in
but
court.
I don't know if it's involved.
Which is becoming increasingly more difficult. Context: Opal is on the McQuillan stuff,
off of Adam's Apple,
and
outside the ammunition. They're currently
was
headed
then
towards the bank truck on
kidnapped by
Adam's
McQuillan.
Yeah.
Black color tailgater, blue
And
color
she asked if she should still be on the case. I said she shouldn't, but I don't know that there's a replacement for Opal in that case. So.
We're wearing a monkey mask.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
They're living the other way. Are these people? Were these the people shooting a Mission Row, or is this a different group?
I don't know what the hell's happening with that case at this
The only
point.
person I can confirm shooting was a guy in the green camo vehicle.
That'll be Hydra.
I'm going to be honest, is there not an issue with the fact that he kidnapped the person that was leading that case, which he knew as well, because it's obviously all over the docket?
Potentially a Hydra member to the west.
Like, is that not... Is it not going to be considered that he was attempting to...
Well, to make matters worse, they took her phone. I don't know. Oh, it hasn't been recovered, as far as I'm aware. And in text with Opal, I have outlined
Blue Premier Senate East Famous Fuji.
pretty much our plan.
Barnabas, I would be careful standing still like that.
Hold on.
That was the green and color.
Yeah, I very much feel like at this point that...
Red Premier on Strawberry and Vespucci.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got refusing medical.
Break. There are several Besties vehicles positioned directly to the west on Strawberry and Vespucci, all facing east. They're all collectively
Rolling
pushing
in, eastbound Vespucci.
Turn
coming for the
around!
truck, for
Do
sure.
not come this way. Turn around.
Red car,
They're just coming
What's
out.
the
Komoda,
call? What are we doing?
stomping out, or getting out.
They're trying to take the...
Pull them out the vehicle, beat them down.
Out of the vehicle now!
The guy in the back right of the
I'm gonna get ready to spike it.
here.
I'm gonna get ready to spike it.
Someone
Reach for his
pull him out.
waistband.
So get out of the vehicle, you will be pulled out.
Beat that
They're
guy down.
tackling officers.
Yeah, they've already been one beaten down.
What? Hang on.
Guys, stop
Bring
tackling,
pick
beat
up
him.
the spikes if you can.
Right.
Okay, beat the guy in the
What is
blue head
happening?
down.
Sir, you're gonna get beat.
Let me get some more units head down on the ground, please.
They're preparing the security truck, wearing all black.
They're trying to repair it.
No, stop.
Fuck him up, Espinosa. Be that guy. Not that guy. This guy.
Guys, this doesn't need... You can just leave. You can just leave. Just get in your cars and
I'm
fucking
gonna come
go.
down, but it's gonna take me a second.
Why is the mayor there?
There's a Formula
Just
1
fucking
car.
go.
It's the mayor.
Cool.
Leave the scene.
Leave the air, guys.
Leave the scene now, you fucking
Clearly
bozo.
leaving. Going westbound.
Not in the truck, right?
No. They're not on the truck.
Larry Porter, Lucky Torkel, and Dino Vidal, and I don't have the RO of the last vehicle.
Roger that.
Balls on those
Still
guys.
continuing westbound.
Yeah, I mean, the thing was fucking, like, they...
Oh, you also have a warrant that's going
You
out
had
for
the
Larry
option
Porter for Ramos at the tuner shop
to
earlier.
leave. They took
He's already
it. They'll
shot
probably
officers
come
today,
back.
so be careful around Larry Porter.
A firm.
Is that us on top of the apartment building to the west? You stood on the corner?
Hey, firm.
Alright. Careful above you, Doc. If they decide to go up there, you're kind of bamboozled.
He's got an officer above him, a deputy on the corner of the Legion.
Oh, I
On
can't
the
see.
rooftop across
yeah,
from
no, I
the
see.
building.
Yeah, we're doing
Okay,
the step on this one. He's on that one. He's on that one.
I can't
Okay, good
focus
coverage, guys. Sorry, I didn't see you.
on this conversation whilst all of this is
So
happening.
back to...
Was Reed driving the vehicle? Do we know?
Sorry. Back to what I was saying
I don't think we saw
regarding
that early.
my concern.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need someone on the... If we can find a replacement for Opal,
You saw some people outside Mission Row shooting. Do you know
for
who they
this
were?
case, we should have
was
Opal
the-
replaced.
I want to see the.
I
guy
don't
you shot
realistically
down,
know that
red
anyone
hair,
can,
white
aside from
shirt.
Moss, and I don't know
Is that
if Moss's
yeah, I think there was a guy in
schedule
the
will
green camo,
accommodate
yeah.
that.
can show
I
you where they were
1000%
shooting and we
need
can
someone
compare things.
on the. Oh, apparently, Craig Barrett was charged and quit. He was charged with a disobeying charge, which should be a misdemeanor, but then turned in his bar license while representing Christopher Watt in a case.
I can take it, it's fine. I'm on top of mission right though.
We need someone for
You know,
LSPD
I'll take
representation
Saw
on
if you
that.
want.
I need representation on the Frederick White case. Wait, no, Opal's
It'll
on.
be Miller and
Is
Dart
Opal
that
on
will
that
be
one?
the first people to see stuff.
I was in the lower
We're gonna have to
Marlboro, I
come
just had a
through
lot of
and
shooting,
formalize
I saw the
who's
two
doing
on one
what
of
in all
Veronica's
those
saying this
cases
bank
because we need
truck at
people.
MRPD. I went
The
outside.
tricky part is it's court and
then I
everyone hates
saw-
court.
Veronica's the primary.
And I saw one shooting literally at MRPD, and the rest were like just around the area.
I think we told them
That's
gang
like,
related,
in my
um,
opinion,
Did
one
we
of the
see
immediate
anyone in the
fires
bank
that needs to be
truck?
put out.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, I mean, up to you, buddy.
People, please.
Oh,
Is the
I
back
should
of the
check
bank
the
truck
docket.
open? Has it
now I
been
think about
blown
it.
open?
No, and Veronica, what was that? Sorry, tell me.
Because Arcadia
Please come and treat
said I had
people who are
48 hours
inside.
to do something that was
Yeah,
never
I
a
haven't
motion.
seen the other cars
Has,
that were here
has
come
McQuillan been
back.
charged with what
I'll
happened
call
with
it clear
Opal?
for you,
Did
but
he
let's
get
just
like
move
any
them
sort of
into
like
the
I don't
tampering
know.
with like a fucking what do you call? Surely
Trying to get them gang related.
intimidation of somebody
Vehicle
during a
rolling in
civil
from the
suit
west.
has a
Two
charge,
individuals
right?
inside, looks like.
Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh my
So they're
gosh.
passing.
Sorry.
What's that articulation gang related?
Opal sorted out the
Gang shooting each other?
Frederick thing.
Did we
What's
witness?
gang shooting each other?
Yeah,
It's
I
going
saw
for
members
summary
of Hydra
judgment,
shooting
and
the
it's
guy that you
been
brought down.
10-4. All right. Sorry, I didn't hear
posted.
that,
That was
Okay.
done yesterday. So we'll get a
I'm gonna go
conclusion on
grab
that
DNA from
soon.
the guy I shot originally.
We need.
Let's help Veronica move.
Oh, were you around for the Frodo
47s into
Frodo
the
stuff?
alleyway here.
No, what happened with that? The last I knew he was suspended, and I think they were gonna be talking to him. I don't.
Someone that can collect evidence
Did
in
you
this alleyway.
hear
There was
about all of
individual
his
that was
evidence
down
and
by
stuff?
back of the tow
The
truck.
past
Oh,
month.
I heard about things being deleted, but that's as much as I know.
Do we
Yeah.
have,
Yeah.
we
So
have one more 95
he ended up
video
ultimately being
I believe so. Yeah.
fired, and he has
Eight
charges
okay.
pending on the docket.
I would take one for you.
Not only was he fired,
Need someone evidence.
Lucy
Anyone
and Paul were also released.
245 can come off rooftop and help.
Which
Yeah, I
Pred
can help you,
has
Paul.
an issue with. I
And
say
I
Pred,
would
but
need
like
someone to
ODPD, because I think they
please.
approached Shift 2 Command and High Command to find out why,
Yeah, they were
and
gonna
they
work.
gave a general like not a good fit. And I think they asked for specifics and didn't provide specifics.
Do people realize that you don't technically need a reason to fire someone? Essentially.
Yes, I can understand why ODPD would want clarification, because think of like a
Right,
Bjorn case.
Yeah. Right.
Like what happened before. However, I specifically for those cadets, I truly do think it is quite literally like we just don't trust them.
The alleyway.
And I'm not going to second
They were
guess
fucked
Shift 2
around
Command
with
and
too
High
much.
Command.
Yeah, they were fucked around with too
Um,
much. They just didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't gel well.
It's not worth the time and effort if Shift 2 does not believe it to be worth the time and effort.
Popular where it all started
Right.
as well.
There's still
if
cadet
the
PPO
bad seeds were planted by
If they
Frodo.
are GSR,
Right.
Yeah, I was
If
just
they
going to ask for you to relay that on the radio.
So,
if they are GSR positive,
I
they'll
don't
be getting
anticipate that
gang
they're going to
related, and their
clarify any
possessions, if
further.
they're GSR negative, obviously
But I
question
know
them
that
and
yesterday, in the midst of me being awake
take
for way
part in
too
moose, I
fucking
just
long,
searched him.
they were complaining about that and wanted to know the reasons.
What, when it was
And
negative?
Sorry, guys.
He was negative.
I'm going to be honest, I think the detective stuff is realistically a non-issue.
371 is collecting up
For a department that's not going to have a detective division, question mark, unless they do, who knows?
Wait, what part of it's a
Full strike
non-issue
vehicle
though?
approaching from the west.
Them not
Uh,
having tags, them having their tags removed. What?
Them not having tags aside from high command.
Right, so the high command, yeah, I agree, should have them because we don't just give them to everybody. Our high command has them. Their high command has them. There
The
is an
only
issue with the
concern
way
is
that Dark
how-
fucking handled it, though.
They were shooting at the front of mission, like front door.
Hold on one moment.
Yeah, like all it.
Sorry.
You come to like the
Richard was
notable
previously
side,
instructed to remove it from all of them
on the
before.
west, there should be casings there
But
too.
that was also prior to the conversation that was
got them
had
all.
amongst
It's
both
crazy.
the LSPD and the BCSO.
Okay,
Right,
but then at the same time, Doc doesn't cite like any of that reason.
If they were shooting
him
in the upper
being
motor pool,
instructed to
just, run
do
your
that.
casings against the scene,
His
and then with
reasoning
the
for
fast
doing it
charge,
is that
they
he
were
is
shooting
of the
their
belief that they
guns
shouldn't
on,
have it, and in my opinion,
Well, I
acted
guess the
above his
question-
rank.
I guess the question is like how ODPD is structuring their department, because from my understanding, they're not even going to be recruiting
grabbing casings on
for
Olympic.
a while.
need to do.
And if so, is their current group of people all command plus?
Would you guys like
rank is
everyone to stay in the air?
Find out. Hold on.
So he says he's interim captain or something, but he's been told to drop the interim.
Because I
part.
like you so much, Perry.
So he's captain
Okay, he's
essentially.
captain. What's Jeb?
If you like me so much, let me go to bed.
Captain. What's Maxwell?
I had the
Ask
bank
Chief.
truck documented.
What's
And
Captain.
he should. I'll move it to Mission
They're
Row
only
whenever
high
we're ready to
command.
roll.
Okay.
Hold
Someone
on.
say that Reed was asking for a bench trial. Did I hear that correctly?
Grayson.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
He's just listed as officer.
Doc?
Oh, no. Well, he has the rank of captain. However,
Assuming
I
unless you have any
believe
objections, I
Grayson
think, we should
specifically
be
has
good
the
to
rank
park
of
up there one
captain
year.
for setting
That's
up
fine,
their
yep.
ranks. I'm not sure if you saw the high command report I put up, but someone had given him the admin
Second
rank
time that grey
to
car's
sort out
passed
their
through
ranks,
now.
but that
Maybe
gives
just
you
go to
access to
Mo's or
everything.
tuna shop,
So
but keep an eye.
I, without permission from anyone, yoinked it to ensure that nothing bad happened.
Well, yeah, that's a
Is all the
different
evidence
thing. yeah.
picked up on Olympic guys, or is there still stuff up there?
371 got it.
Nice.
I mean, the whole
Alright, I think
reason
we
we,
might have
ended
everything
up going down the route of removing
Can
it
we move
from,
the
I mean, I
security
texted
truck
everyone.
into
Can't
Lord
fucking
Rodriguez?
We all had that meeting, and
I
it was
don't
quite
know.
literally
Covered.
because if
I
people
have the
don't need to have
keys.
access,
I will move it
specifically
when we're ready to go.
ODPD, the community, policing department, then why have it? We're just implementing, more faucets that could leak.
No, I completely get it, but at the same time, Dark's command report was not professional. Dark has also taken it upon himself as a he's not even lead detective, like he's not leading the unit. Nobody is
true.
currently leading the unit.
Also true. I think,
And then when he got asked why in front of everybody, he basically said the same stuff that he did in his report. Is that he doesn't want them having it. And it people are entitled to their opinions, but that's not how we operate. And I think the unfortunate thing is the entirety of PD is at fault for that. And it's just going to be a continuous thing unless we actually just start stopping people from doing that.
Betty, Espinosa,
It's true.
Corinne,
I mean, I think his concerns are definitely valid, but he should have approached us.
He acted out of 10.
Red Premier looking to be. Is that us? No, I mean that's a blue Premier. Don't worry, they're leaving.
So do our captains have the investigative report as well? Let me have a look.
The
Should we
detective
get the
stuff.
bank truck moved to Mission Row?
Yeah. Okay. So as standard then, all of High Command should essentially have the tags, because technically High Command should be overseeing it anyway.
Correct.
Can you,
I guess the area of concern comes from the community policing department. If they're not going to have a detective division, then why? But even then, that's still a conversation.
Even with them being a
not.
community police department, if they go to a 911 and it's a murder, they've kind of got to handle that. So
Copy. Do we have a unit coming with?
there may be instances where they do actually have to carry out an investigation. Whether they will or won't is up to them, essentially, but...
Hold on, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Why are we still here?
We've got casings that smashed through the window into the meeting room.
The rest of High Command are in the office. They did 311 out a little bit ago.
Okay.
We're just collecting evidence and stuff now, I think.
All right, then I'm. Where's your vehicle, by the way?
Right, can we
Oh
get
no,
a cleanup
another
channel
officer was using
for
it. That's
the bank
all.
truck?
That's
Okay.
why I haven't got it yet.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We'll go to 13 Bravo on the rooftop, please.
Yeah, 411 can get it.
I'm running to the office. There's not enough time in the day.
Cleanup, channel 3. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey.
Hey, Jake.
Poor Jake.
Oh,
Last
they're
time I
actually in the
saw
alley.
him,
Yeah, we can't get him.
he was. I forget what he was wearing, but a dunce cap, maybe.
Oh.
Because he did something stupid.
EMS3 still on scene.
No, we're at the hospital.
Let me get the door for you.
You have an EMS unit on their way
you.
to Murpeta.
Hold the door. Here we go.
Or we're gonna have the 14
Sorry,
here.
I still have the keys to this
14
office.
Bravo, rather.
Here, let me give them back to you.
No, it's okay.
It's not
Jeff,
oversight of
where'd we leave
people,
off?
guys.
What's going
Guys,
on?
just
What
I'm
We
not.
were kind
I'm
of
not
talking
gonna
about
ask
the
the
strip
questions.
stuff and shit like
do
that, but I
Just
think we
gonna
got to
roleplay.
move on to what was the report for that subpoena that we were looking at, the Aaron Carter one?
I don't have context behind what we're talking about.
Just look at Alfonso Sebastian's convictions. Just search Alfonso Sebastian.
I think the actual subpoena is 45309. Oh, we're back at the same fucking thing.
Yeah, so I don't understand why. All right, so I kind of want to talk to the judges about this, but why, when we have someone in for charges and we have PC on them to arrest them, are we subpoenaing their belongings to like look at? I don't understand that.
Well, books you
understand
have to.
Why?
And
Doesn't make any sense.
Books
Yeah.
and cards.
If there are specific things outlined or additional things granted, I guess some additional protections from search.
Now we're talking about DOJ.
And books are
But
one
I
of
thought
them.
that was so. Hold on, I think we're wrong because I remember reading that.
I would absolutely
and it was
100%
only
like
about
fucking
when
jump
you,
in
like,
and stop this shit. The
like,
issue
you
is
weren't
we have
pressing
no
charges, like,
information
you were
on any of
conducting
this.
an investigation
So
into
like
somebody
we're
that you
trying to get the
clearly know their
information. They
guts.
keep jumping from one thing to the other, and
Are
like
you guys sure? Because
expecting
I remember
something to be done
maybe
about
I'm
shit.
maybe I'm
And I have
wrong,
no
but I
idea where we
remember
were even
reading this,
at
and
now.
my take
And I
was
can't
that
tell whether that's just
if this
because,
applies if we're
oh,
not
God.
charging them,
just because my brain isn't
like
working
if we're investigating them.
at full capacity right now, or whether this is like mainly because we just keep
Hold
jumping
on.
from one
Because
thing
it doesn't
to
make
complain
sense to
about
have
to
probable
to
cause,
another.
but then you have to have more probable cause. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
in
no. In
regards
this
to-
case, I believe they were looking beyond. From my understanding, he was found to be in possession of a decent amount of firearms, and some
kinda
of the
feel
books
like-
were specifically titled. Oh gosh, where's
Things
the
can be
thing?
fixed, but
Were
everything has
specifically
got to be
titled
brought
like
back
stuff
to
regarding
basics
either
first.
businesses or important stuff. And I think the general premise, and I haven't read the subpoena,
And
but was that this
people are not
could have
going to go
potentially
for
been
that
like gun
because
deal
people can't be
gone
asked to put in
wrong
the
or
time,
something to
so-
that extent.
Okay, so it says here in search warrants refer to search and seizure warrant, subpoena of phone, bank records, and other
We'll see.
records, search of electronic devices, and then it says here notebooks, personal effects, storage, and investigative warrant.
It actually, I
Bonjour.
think used to be actually, one moment. I have the old one bookmarked.
It's a really disjointed conversation. It's really hard to follow when you're just not at, like full fucking capacity yet. I'm trying hard. Everything falling apart is pretty fucking funny. It's been this way the entirety of 4.0. I just feel like PD has just been falling apart before it was even fucking put together. Which is pretty funny. But for Viv, it's just like, it's just fucking painful.
Yeah,
and
am I
stressful, and
crazy,
it's kind of
or
like,
was it
this
not
is
written
one of the
specifically regarding like
biggest reasons she didn't go back to
looking
command, by the way.
into books?
was because she couldn't be
it
arsed. She
literally
just wanted to
says in the
come
in the
around,
search
do
and
her
seizure
police work, and
legislation that
fuck
there's-
off again.
One of the clauses is books.
Because ultimately, everybody complains, but no
That's been
no
updated.
one is
though.
willing
All
to
this,
work
remember,
towards
all
a
this
solution.
legislation's been overhauled recently.
So
I guess the question becomes,
every PD
can
and
we
RP
just open people's books?
PD is supposed to be a difficult
Just as
thing, right?
what is it? Incident to arrest?
People do have the right to privacy, right? I do think you have to have some type of basis
that's-
of like why you're looking into something. Like
That's why
you
you've
can't
got
just
to
be like, well, they had it
subpoena
on
it.
them. You know what I mean? Like I do believe there has to be some type of basis,
Oh
but I don't
my
believe
God.
that basis should be PC. It should be RS.
Hold on a second. Listen to this constitutional justification. Every citizen of San Andreas has the right to dignity, privacy, and property to perform a search and or seizure of property that a person possesses outside of an arrest. There must be valid legal reasons presented to suspend these rights in the interest of the public safety. A citizen who has committed a crime or violated the law may find these protections curtailed in the interest of the general public safety. I mean, it doesn't look like
I'm always right.
It doesn't look like it says.
I swear there used to be something specific, but I mean, Article 2 of the current search and seizure stuff does state if a citizen is in the custody of the police, that's real tricky, by the way. They are subject to immediate
The
search of their
unfortunate thing is,
person
like,
under the
things have
following
got like so
conditions.
evolved now with
They're
like everything
subject
being
to
in the
transport and/or
MDT
arrest to
that
document
people
their
are
possessions,
abusing the fact that everything
and
is
that
in the
there is
MDT and
sufficient
they can see
PC that they
everything
might be in
and
possession
want
of legal
access to
items as
everything.
defined per the penal code.
Then there's
what's
the
So if-
legislation
so-
being so
notebook
spelled
mean,
out
though? I
that
don't
people are now
understand that.
picking it apart and seeing what their interpretation of it is to be able to push things forward.
I
Why is
don't.
that
Things aren't supposed to be
Well,
like
no. You're.
things are supposed to be written in a way
I
in which
think
people
you're.
can,
I think you're mixing two things up.
you know, that's where the role play comes from, is the open to interpretation thing.
I mean, are we filing subpoenas
But-
out of an abundance of caution,
I think
or
so.
is it habit based on how it used to be written in the past?
Well, it used to be if they had a notebook, you weren't allowed to look at it. It was a.
So there's
protected under the
there's
legislation.
outline stuff
Everyone looking
specific
for a
to
loophole.
phones.
Yeah.
Additionally, phones and their contents, both physical and digital. Oh, this is outdated. Hold on.
Yeah,
let
Tiny,
me
that's a
look at
tale
the
as old as
current one.
fucking
My bad.
time. I remember getting
To
screamed at
search.
because people wanted things right in specific
Search and
way in
seizure.
PDSOPs, and it was like the whole fucking point is so that
Special requests. Nope.
SOPs don't mean that, like every
search
situation
warrant.
is fucking different, right? And the way that you
have
interpret
to
it is
copy
fucking
each of
different,
these
and the way that
and
you
paste
articulate it is fucking different.
Search.
So
I
SOPs
can tell
is
you what I
supposed to be
was
like a
trained
guide,
on like a year and a
for
half
sure.
ago. If you want,
You
I
can
remember
go
it
outside of the
specifically.
SOPs, but you
I
better
was
have
told
a good
that
enough reason for it to be held
we
up.
can
you know?
probably look through these books,
That's where
but
the
we don't
fucking
want to
roleplay
get
comes
sued,
from.
so we're gonna file a subpoena for it.
Yeah, but
That's what I was
that's-
always told. They were always just
Covering
worried
one's
about
ass,
getting sued.
basically.
Yeah, it was just
You
some
don't
worried
need to
about
cover
getting
your
sued.
ass though. Like if you have them in your custody, if you have probable
So now
cause
we're at
for
the point where
arrest
we're
of
like, well,
articles
you
on their
shouldn't have to
person,
do that just because you're scared of
shouldn't
getting
be-
sued. So then
Look,
we'll relay
listen,
that
I'm
to
just gonna
people,
say it.
and then people will do a
Look,
whole
if
bunch
you-
of
if you
stupid shit, and we'll
fucking,
end up getting sued.
might get arrested. Maybe don't have
There's a
five
cycle. There's an actual
confidential
cycle.
documents on you. You know what I mean? Hey, keep me.
Pretty funny.
It is what it is. If you have 5 confidential documents on you, maybe you shouldn't be, doing crime.
Exactly.
Who knows?
There's
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna be
there is
honest.
some
I don't
people are
think
doing
we
some
need
stupid shit.
anything right now. There are
You
exceptions.
don't. You never have.
For example, it states phones and their content shall be considered
This is
personal
pretty
property.
funny.
LEOs may
Why
read
did
the
he
phone
have all
number
of this
written on the
on
SIM card
him?
without a signed warrant. Law enforcement officers are
Guns,
required to obtain a signed
axes,
search
and
warrant
knives?
to review the contents of a phone or SIM
Wait.
card unless the phone or SIM card was abandoned by the original owner.
There's no daylight trade day.
So, in my mind, there is nothing preventing us from documenting that.
We've arrested people and they've
as
been so
part of
pissed
their
off about
arrest.
not going to trade
In fact,
day.
there isn't.
They actually, I don't, according to how what
Trade
I
day
read, I
typically
don't
happens,
even think
I
they have to be
really
under
like
arrest.
not so much the
We're
time that
transporting
I'm.
them. That qualify.
Although recently I've been
Yeah,
around.
I thought that as well.
I think
And that's
that
specifically
No,
Article
I
2.
think they
I'm
have
not.
to be de- I
I'm
think they have
yeah.
to be detained or arrested.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
you
not
can't-
a fan of us just grabbing people on the street. Oh, nice book you got. Let us go through it. Like they need to be in our custody. They need to be like there needs to be something going on.
Well,
There
they're just
needs to be,
being
like,
filled in
reasoning.
on like some stuff that we're
Like I
On
think it's just
attack at the moment.
otherwise. If you just say you can do whatever you want,
Knowing the people
then
that
you
are
get
in
a bunch of
ODPD,
stupid
especially with
cops that
Jeb
start
and Brad
putting
here, they'll
fucking people
probably
in
go back to
handcuffs at
ODPD
traffic
and
stops and
just
go into
stare
their
and
personal
go,
artifacts.
Yeah, I agree.
trash.
That
you
should
have
not
the
be
right
happening.
to privacy.
Despite the fact they are the people that instilled these
closed book
people
is a warrant unless
and push these people to do what they're currently doing
it's
now.
abandoned, consent,
So
arrest or exigent circumstances. I think.
Yeah, I found.
Yeah, but I don't even
Everyone's
think
bad.
closed book is the only reference to book in the entire legislation is
insert
section
X name
A,
here that isn't
part
me
1.
Right,
equals
but the thing
bad.
is
That's what I fully expect
personal
for this
property
conversation
couldn't
to
be
get
referenced,
disseminated out to
or
other
you could
people about.
ultimately claim personal property is the book.
Okay. Search of persons and property without a search warrant. 1. If a citizen is in custody of the police, they're subject to immediate search of their person.
Right, but that's custody. Custody. So detainment and arrest.
Yes. But under
the
the
difference between
following
searching
conditions,
someone for
that they are,
artifacts and
they are
going through-
subject to transport and/or arrest to document their possessions. Or B, that there is sufficient PC that they might be in possession of illegal items as defined per the penal code.
It's okay. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
different
Viv
because
gets seen
what we're
as the bad
talking about
guy.
is what
That-
is inside. Like, you
that
know,
is what it is. We're like,
I think we kind of hit the
Viv is
nail on
very
the head
much,
on like how it
what's the
should be, and I
term?
think that kind of is just how it should be. Because I don't agree
So
with
when
this
they're like
subpoena.
the
So
bad
when you say you
guy-
don't agree
well,
with the
it's
subpoena,
not
you
bad
think we
guy.
could have
What the
just
fuck is
looked
the
in
term?
because he was under arrest.
when you talk
Yes,
about like
without
films,
the subpoena
shows, books,
at all.
storylines.
Yes, I don't. I think that this.
I agree with
subpoena
you
is
based on how this is
no.
written.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
No,
Maybe
not a
I'm just thinking
villain.
from like
Like kind of like
a
an
long time
antagonist,
ago.
I guess.
The
The heel.
But I swear there had previously been
The heel.
something
Is that the
very
right one?
specifically indicating like an exception similar to phones.
I think Viv is just
But
the heel
again,
for
it
a
may
lot
have
of
just been more of
a lot of
a. It was being taught
characters
out of
within
an
PD.
abundance of caution.
Do you know why
and
that
not-
is?
No.
Because
Everybody
a
wants
phone
things to
is
change.
like,
Everybody wants
it's a device
consequences.
that
But when
you
you
pay
start
for
doing that, no,
normally has
not
like a
like that
protection
though.
to it. You know
You
what
know?
I mean? Like it has like your personal data in it. Like so a
Oh,
phone.
no,
is
but
like
not me
it's like
though.
it's like your private device. Whereas something that's like a book
Front
is
desk.
potentially an article of actual evidence that you can
WrestleMania?
go
I'm
through
not
without
into wrestling,
violating
actually,
someone's right to
Tiny.
privacy,
Not
especially
really
if you have
something that
them
I ever got
in your
into.
custody. Like if they're in your custody for a crime, then those are articles of evidence. Right? If, now you need more for, what is like it comes down to what is private and what isn't. And a book ain't private. A cell phone is
We got
private
no
because you need a
lieutenants of
passcode
Chef
for it.
3
You
around.
need all
Question
that stuff.
though. Question. If we're doing it for the purpose of documenting their possessions, say we document the contents of a book and we put it in a report and it gets FOIA'd by, say, a victim of a crime. Is this now a violation of their right to privacy?
Well, that's where I disagree. I don't think we should just be going into books just if they have them on them. I think we should, if he's
one-time
got these
non-wrestling
5
common
books
sense.
listed
It's
as
discretion.
titles.
It's
We have
discretion,
probable
yeah.
cause to, but we have reasonable belief that these books may be tied to a crime. We can
Yeah.
articulate that. I don't think we should be going into books just because they have books. We might be able to, but I still don't think we should.
Fuck them. Fuck the Babylonians. What are they going to pay for an attorney in Babylari? Hey, fuck them. Yeah,
no, people would represent him free. Let's get real. Let's be honest here.
Well, I think we do got to talk about. Jeb has some stuff he wants to bring up about Aaron Carter. All right, and this kind of like coincides because so as far as this investigation goes, did like Aaron Carter interview Sebastian? Did she what did Aaron Carter do in this?
I don't know. I wasn't. The only
Should
context I
probably
have
find
is
subpoena.
I arrived to speak to Peters during shift 2, and while I was in the lobby, Sebastian approached me. Actually, he said, "Is there a member of command around?" I was, and I told him that I would ensure that shift 2 command would ensure that, regarding the subpoenas and stuff, that everything would be done in a timely manner. So I spoke with Ruby that same day, and I told her about Sebastian reaching out, and I made sure that Ruby is aware of what's going on and to ensure that, nothing is sort of held back or delayed unnecessarily in that situation. Because from my understanding, he wanted those
There's
books
a
back, but they
hydration-
were currently
It's a
held
hydration request. I'm
for whatever
hydrating.
investigation. and his concern was he had already been charged because I think he was found guilty. I think he was found guilty of stockpiling in a bench trial, or maybe he was. I don't remember the exact scenario,
Hydrated.
but the situation had like mostly
I do
concluded.
need to get another
apparently.
drink now, though. I ran out.
That's again very limited information. That was what Sebastian had told me. But I think Jeb is 1,000% correct. We don't willy-nilly look into books unless we have reason to believe that they were used in
at
a
least
crime. And
RS.
even then, that is not legislation. That is like more so internal PD procedure.
Well, look, I got to be honest with you too. Falconer is kind of a fucking. I'm going to be honest.
Oh my
I have
God.
no faith in Falcon. I have no faith in some of the justices. I'm just going to say it flat out. Falconer and Danielson are easily influenced by the variables around them. All right. These
We were just about to
I
give
don't
us
understand
another
how you can have
issue
a
with
guy
Aaron,
in,
and now
he
we've
has
gone
5
back to
guns on
DOJ
him. He has
bad
all
again.
these fucking
Like,
articles of evidence on him, and then you're denying access to certain books and stuff like that. Like, this shit is just fucking stupid, and I don't I hate most of these justices because they're so fucking stupid. They are fucking moronic.
Hold on, one moment.
Yeah.
One moment. Excuse me.
Yeah, I agree. I hate all the justices. It took
Do
me
you?
over a month. Yeah, I hate the
Oh,
justice
well, you've had a
system.
bit of an ordeal, haven't you, with your
Yeah,
case
it took
stuff?
me a
Yeah.
month to get shit done.
Yeah.
Fred,
Yeah. I
you're
feel
not
better
you when
now.
you're hungry.
I'm not hungry. I already ate.
Okay, if you say so. That does sort of
it'd be
lead
funny
to
if
the
you just
next
walked
thing.
out. I have contemplated it.
Well, not next
But
thing,
Viv
but
really
something I
needs
just considered.
to be brought up to speed on
I
everything that
question
needs
if the
fucking
subpoena was
handling, so
filed
that she can attempt
because
to handle it,
he had
and then we can keep
requested
that cycle going
a
of
bench trial.
it's Viv's
And for
fault.
the purpose of essentially
Okay, we
holding
have to
on
keep
to
that.
them
That is our character trait
longer,
now, right? So we have to.
If that makes sense.
You know, so I have
Man,
to
fuck that shit. I
unfortunately
would've been
sit
like, hey,
here
I'm
and
keeping
get
your
filled
books, I'm
in so
putting
that
them on
I
my
can
fucking show.
Well, wasn't the
eventually be
fucking?
blamed.
But here's the other part. Wasn't the subpoena filed after the shit was held? But wasn't it also filed after they went to bench trial and she lost the trial?
That looks spiteful if that happened. I don't like that.
I don't know. All I know is that Aaron
PC's gone at that point.
had held the 6 notebooks or books or whatever the hell they were. And maybe that's
I
why
don't know anything about
there was
anything.
the shit filed for. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not Aaron, and I don't know if she's around. She's not right now.
You've heard
later.
Yeah.
So the bench trial occurred around midnight on April 10th. The subpoena occurred after that. Occurred after the bench trial.
Right, we
based
can
on
close
just
this. We were
reports.
done with that.
But do you see what I'm getting at regarding like we can look at stuff legally, but if we want to hold it, that might get a little iffy.
Bingo.
If it's for
Why
the
do we
purpose of
need to hold
documenting.
it? Why do we need to hold it? We
Yeah,
can just
agreed.
document it. We can make a copy of the book or document it and then just give it back to them. I don't see why we need to hold it.
I mean, it probably depends on context, but if we're going down the route of like an abundance of caution to ensure that we don't get sued, then I imagine it wasn't open at all prior to, right?
Possession of firearm class 2, tampered firearm 4 times makeshift.
I
so
think
that's
we're kind of
6 guns,
treading
illegal
like malicious
ammunition.
prosecution territory. Like I understand looking at something in the moment, right? But I don't
security
understand
phone
holding something,
equipment,
not giving it back after charge have been pressed, blah blah blah,
attachments.
right? And then then it's like you file your subpoena, and then it's like what you wish to pursue more charges after the
Found
fact.
guilty?
I think that a good detective pushes all the charges at once and doesn't go, well, I'm going to charge him rudimentarily, you know, like kind of in a conga line, you know, like, hey, I'm going to charge him with this. Then they get out of prison, I'm going to charge him with that. Like a good detective does all the work before pressing the fucking charges. If she wasn't if she wanted to investigate more, she could have put him on an investigative hold or cut him loose. It's not like you don't know where the fucking guy will be. All right, and then looked into it further. All right, and
if he was on a hold, I would have heard nothing but bitching and complaining over books.
Fuck them. Listen,
Yeah, but that's what we have the 24-hour hold for. I mean, if it's Alfonso's found with fucking 4 or 5
Alfonso.
guns in pristine condition that have never been shot. He's got books related to transactions that New Babylon
Hold
is
on.
doing.
What are the contents of the books? If the subpoena's been signed on 4 of them, what the fuck are the contents? Does
Well, it's
anyone
literally
know?
called trade day pricing, official trade day prices, fucking trade prices, master backup book, and contract tracker. But then the fucking ones that got denied were called day-to-day number 3 and book of ideas.
Well, what's inside the books, I don't know, because I don't think I have access to those reports.
Well, we don't know because they weren't properly documented. Like, if
I
we're
mean, do we
getting
still
stuff
have
like
the
that,
books? If the thing is, we don't even need the. If we're all agreeing, then the legislation doesn't even fucking matter at this point. We can just read the books.
yeah, but
Well,
I mean,
no, not
point,
anymore.
it might be malicious.
Well, no, not that it'd be malicious, but he's not in our custody. Remember, it's for the purpose of documenting.
Well, that's because
They're
Aaron Carter
documenting
jumped the fucking
possessions.
gun. I'm gonna be honest. You guys need to do something about Aaron Carter and Richard Dark.
What the hello?
Look, your husband did a fucking felony against me in my department.
I mean,
How?
technically, no, he really did do a felony.
He did a fucking felony against us.
He did the thing that I've been trying to charge someone with for 2 years because it's never, ever, ever been pushed against someone: obstruction of government or public computer system.
Isn't that what? Isn't,
yeah, I hit somebody with that, and then I
Frodo
quit.
being charged with that?
No, he is being charged with that, actually. Yes, he is. But I charged someone with it first, and then I quit being a cop, and somebody else had to deal with the appeal.
And
It was
then I'm
pretty
just
funny.
gonna say it. Aaron Carter should not be a detective. Like this, Aaron Carter should just be a fucking patrol cop at this point. All right, she maliciously prosecuted Jevin Carmine. Yeah, I know I'm biased, and then she like does this shit where she skips steps, and it's obviously malicious when she's like subpoenaing stuff after the fact. All right, she is not somebody who should be doing this type of fucking work.
Well, hold on.
And you want to know something? Fuck Dark.
But we're assuming certain things here.
We're assuming.
What are we assuming?
We don't have to assume it's
the
factual.
subpoena stuff. We don't know the angle.
What is the angle?
angle?
Why was
I
she?
don't know. I'm not Aaron.
Hold on. Why was he? Okay.
Don't ask me those questions. I'm not Aaron.
The angle is laziness. An investigation is handed to you on a platter.
You're her employer.
Okay. Hear me out. Get answers from her first. If they're bad, then we can discuss.
But the thing is,
I don't like that we're jumping to conclusions without ever having spoken with
my
her.
department.
I know.
It's not jumping to conclusions when it's factually what happened. Like, all right, you can't lose a case and then be like, well, I have these things in my custody. Now I'm going to subpoena for access to them. Now, I'm not going to interview the person. Now I'm thinking about interviewing the person. There's no way to paint this other than lies and deceit. Like, sometimes, I hate to tell you this.
I don't think
in
the
our
loss
line
of
of
the
work,
cases
walks like
has-
a duck, quacks like a duck. It's a fucking duck.
I don't know.
That's a great analogy.
It is
It's a
because
fucking
it's
duck.
the truth. It's a fucking duck. And I hate, listen,
Pred,
people can
have
say what
you
they want about me.
Have you spoken with Aaron regarding this situation?
No, I haven't because I've just been made aware of it today.
Has
but
anyone here spoken with Aaron regarding this situation? If the answer is no, until we speak to her.
What about the Jeb and Carmine shit?
Well, I was
What
gonna
about
wait
it?
and talk about that, but
Talk your shit, King.
Okay, so
Who,
it
me?
was the gun stuff.
No, Jeff.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That got resolved yesterday at a pre-trial hearing. She wanted a motion for summary judgment. She didn't get it. As we were leaving, she pulls Osvaldo aside, who is pretty much the key witness, and Peters can elaborate further on the discussion, but it seemed she basically threatened Osvaldo with perjury and oh wait, I need to give more context. So our case was to be a brand new trial regarding only the crime that was being pushed against me. It was supposed to have nothing to do with the the bench trial that happened because there was no records of the bench trial. Therefore, anything brought up about the bench trial would be hearsay. So that was not. We were basically instructed by the justice to pretend that bench trial didn't happen. No legal repercussions could be had for the events that occurred during the bench trial. So, with that in mind, she still pulled Osvaldo aside and threatened him with perjury, knowing that he's about to be a key witness in the trial. Basically, threatened him with perjury, and I believe she said something along the lines of, "You will go to jail for life. This is a hag charge." Osvaldo didn't
No,
cave
so
into
it
her
was it
stuff.
wasn't it threatened the death penalty on him.
Death penalty. Okay, even worse.
Holy shit. She's gotta go.
She threatened the death penalty on Osvaldo if he did not go to MRPD and be interrogated for a trial that was scheduled for tomorrow. Before a trial that was scheduled for tomorrow, we had pending trial for this incident on
It's gonna
Friday.
be Friday at 4 or some shit, right?
Yep. And before that, she wanted to pull him into interrogation as he is a key witness to this trial. And after he said, "No, I'm not going to do that," she went on the docket and dropped all charges against us after 30 plus days of us waiting to get this resolved.
Yeah,
That
she's
part is
spiteful as
pretty
shit.
damning, that bit.
Yes,
Okay,
she's,
well,
she has
hold on.
a
Wait,
pattern
wait.
of this, Rhodes.
Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there more context regarding Osvaldo's original statement?
Here's the
likely
thing,
being way different
unfortunately,
than...
Nothing's on record.
No.
Okay, I understand. I understand it may not be on record, but if I, as an officer, have knowledge that someone had stated something prior, listen, I'm not threatening the death penalty. That's fucking stupid and shouldn't have happened if that did happen. But like,
Hey, Emrians.
we're looking at a scenario that I
Hey,
don't
guys,
think
sorry I'm not
has
talking
ever
much, by the way. I'm
happened
trying to listen.
ever.
I just want to get
regarding
people's
a bench
sides.
trial not having
Then
its
someone to go get
conclusion
Erin's
documented,
side,
and therefore
and then
we're
we'll figure out
pretending
what
it
the fuck
doesn't
is happening
exist.
from there.
I do think that's stupid, if I'm being frank, but I don't really know how to handle that, if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, I see where you're
Dropping the
coming
charges
from,
is pretty fucking
but
silly.
she's had 30-something days knowing this is going to happen.
I thought she was. I
and
thought
she's
she
been
was asking for
happy
a
to
summary
just
judgment.
abuse the justice system and just let us sit. In the second she doesn't get, she thinks that she's not going to do this, it's not going to work in her favor, she just immediately drops it, which is what officers should do. If they don't think they're going to be able to get a conviction in court, they should drop it. But it took 30 days for her to come to this conclusion.
But when was it
I
determined
thought she was
that
gonna
the
drop
bench
it,
trial
like when
stuff
we
was
spoke
being
to her,
ignored?
which was like a week and a half, 2 weeks
this
ago.
was,
I think
this was
a week and a half ago.
Trial,
right?
20 to 25 days
I
ago.
thought she was going to
basically.
drop
They
it.
said
She
we're
asked
gonna
for
have to do a
summary
retrial.
She didn't want to go through the whole
and
thing
then,
again,
you know,
but
it
then
was
I guess
officially stated
decided to
because
go through
I
the
was
whole thing
going
again.
to call up, you know, Brittany Angel to testify that the judge said we were found guilty on a preponderance of evidence. And he's like, no,
Dummy, I don't know
we're not
anything
going to
about
do that.
that,
It's
so I can't really
hearsay.
act on that.
We're just
Can
going
I say something
to,
real quick, Jeb?
There's no record.
Like somebody needs to get her side of it.
think that the DOJ demonstrated its ability to never, ever take accountability. If I'm a sitting justice and the judge who ruled on a fucking case doesn't have any transcripts from anything that happened or anything written down, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm throwing the charges out and then I'm telling the prosecution, hey, if this is still within the guidelines or whatever, you can press the charges. If it's not within the shit, but I'm dropping the shit. There's no common sense at all. How can you say to Jeb and Carmine in the room, hey, well, what's done is done. What the fuck are we going to do about it? There ain't no transcript. Hey, what are you going to do? You're still being charged. We're just going to do a retrial. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Like, judges
Judge just said summary judgment was denied. Okay, so then she could have decided to. I thought she wanted done with it, so my impression was she was going to do summary judgment.
The day before,
obviously that was denied, which I didn't know. I didn't hear
judge
Chubb say
goes on
that.
the stand and says she doesn't read anything and just does what the cops tell her to fucking
she would have dropped it.
And then
but I guess
we're
she
not
didn't.
allowed to use that.
I don't know.
Fuck the
Until
DOJ.
just now, which obviously doesn't look good.
Well,
knowing how
Fred,
she what she said to Viv, it doesn't look good.
Listen, I don't like
But we
what
need
has
to get
happened in
her
this scenario,
side
like regarding the whole like
first before anything
the bench
can actually
trial didn't
fucking happen.
because that obviously throws a wrench in stuff. Unfortunately, if we treat it as a fuck the DOJ, I'm not saying you can't have that mindset, but I think you should be pretty reserved in screaming that out loud to the public.
I will say it out loud to the public. All right, here's the.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Fred. If you do that,
cops don't realize that they.
I'm
can
not
drop
kidding
stuff.
when I say
think
this.
A lot of
Like,
people don't realize that
they're already
they
struggling
have
for
30
judges.
days to
It will
press
just
charges.
get worse.
They don't have to
Then-
press
then
them.
If it gets
maybe
worse,
that'll-
that
maybe
does
that'll
nothing
get
but
them to get
shaft
better.
us.
Maybe
it's a
that'll
thing,
maybe
you
that'll
know?
get them with getting better. Good. I don't care. It ain't my problem. Like here's the thing. You said it yourself. Well, if the bench trial never happened, then why the fuck are they still charged? Then why the fuck do they still not have their weapons licenses? Then why the fuck is the charge still on their record? If the shit never happened, then how are they charged for it?
Wait,
logically, it
why
doesn't
didn't they?
make any
Well, hold on. If
fucking
the
sense.
DOJ made the
hold
decision,
on.
I'm now confused.
Those are my words to say it never happened. It still officially happened. They just had no records of it. They were upholding.
Therefore, it didn't happen.
That was just my way of saying we couldn't use anything that happened in that court. We couldn't use previous testimonies because the other thing back in that bench trial, Aaron Carter changed her statement like 10 times about one of the reasons for pressing charges. That's what I was really trying to clarify. She either perjured herself or she just
I mean,
completely
regardless, that
misremembered things.
whole case was fucking malicious.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it
do
was,
agree. We're
100%.
basically here to
It
talk about
was
a pattern of
malicious. It was malicious as fuck. Not to, I mean, a full city block away is her testimony, and then she said she doesn't even see the whole thing, and then just presses charges.
Yeah, that's malice. That is literally what malice is. Look, I get it. Talk to Aaron. All right, it's your guy's department. All right, if you want one of the worst fucking cops running around doing this shit on repeat, that's on you guys. But now it's time for us to pivot to Dark, because what Dark did.
Well, hold
is
on.
a felony.
Before we continue, Jeb, do me a favor. Write down everything that occurred. Because again, obviously we weren't present for the bench trial or anything to that extent. All of the inconsistencies. That way we can approach Aaron with these concerns and figure out what the fuck's going on.
I already have it written down.
She does not take criticism well at all. Your best bet is just to be like, "Hey, you're demoted. Have a nice day."
Jeb, why did you say it was written down?
We will sort it.
It's on the. I'd have to go back. I wrote. This is 30 days ago, so I wrote the inconsistencies on the docket. If they're not there in entirety, I can clarify. But it's it's going to be Crim 56 under facts of the case. I pointed out everything that was inconsistent, and yeah, there's an Aaron Carter section there.
Okay, thank you.
Which post is it?
Crim 56 that's closed.
Yeah, no,
midway
I
through.
see that. Which one of your posts specifically?
Oh, it's in the facts. Under the Aaron Carter section, I listed.
Oh, okay,
everybody.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, there was so much, like I caught her in a lie mid court case, and it turned into a whole thing where I kept, I was really grilling her. I was like, well, what happened? You said this, but then you said this, but then you said this. Basically, Maddie was charged with criminal use of a firearm, just like we were. And my entire thing was, how are we all using our firearms illegally if we're both claiming self-defense, which we both were? Why are we all getting charged with criminal use? It sounds like you didn't really investigate. You just threw criminal use on everybody there without finding out who was defending themselves. Because Maddie pled guilty to criminal use of a firearm for shooting us. So a lot of what I was saying was, okay, she's using her firearm legally. She admitted to it. But how are we illegally shooting her? It's not going to definitely prove we weren't using our guns illegally, but it'll certainly help.
Yeah, definitely.
And so I was grilling her with, how was she illegally using her gun? And the first thing she said was, well, that was an illegal gun she had. And I'm like, okay, well,
That's
you can still
irrelevant.
defend yourself with a Class 2 weapon.
Yes.
You can stand your ground with a Class 2 weapon. It's illegal to have one, but you can still stand your ground with it. Then she said that she was told to stop shooting and she kept shooting. Well, when Aaron Carter arrived on scene, me and Carmine were already bleeding out. She had stated that earlier. Then she stated she told Maddie to put the gun down and surrender herself. But then Maddie bled out in her car, and she's like, okay, she kept shooting, but we found her bled out in her car. So what was it? Did she keep shooting or did she get in her car? And I kept grilling her on that, and she couldn't answer it properly. She kept going back and forth. Basically, I caught her in a false reason to press charges when I brought up that, it's irrelevant what kind
There's
of gun she
definitely
was
like
using.
there's
And
some
then she
truth to
tried to
what you're
make
saying,
something
like
up on the
with
spot.
Maddie admitting that
And
she
if
was,
you go in
like the whole
to
criminal
the
use
report
thing, but it
itself,
doesn't mean that
she
they're
even brought
entirely
up
exempt from
that,
criminal use.
for me personally, if I'm writing a
It
report
doesn't
and I
mean just
gave
because
somebody
she
a
was
lawful
shooting,
order
they
to
were
stop
definitely
something, and then
self-defending.
that was
Like
my reason for
there's more
pushing probable
context to the
cause, I'm
scene,
probably
right?
going to put
Which
that in
is,
a
I
report.
guess, what they're
She
claiming that
mentioned
Aaron
no
didn't
lawful
have,
orders given to
because
Maddie in the report.
her
She
statements are
just
all
said a
over the
lawful order was
place,
given to
and
Osvaldo.
said she was like a block away or some
So a lot
shit.
of that just had to do with I
It's
caught
just
her in a
lying.
lie, or I'll be even gracious and say just a misremembering of what happened. I caught her in that, and then she just doubled down and just started trying to make shit up on the fly on the stand, and it was just obvious.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like that shouldn't happen. That's the reality. I'm a firm belief that when you are in court, if you truly do not remember 100%, you should make that very clear,
I think
even
if
if it
you're
hurts your case.
I think if you're on duty as a cop and you get and you're caught lying on the stand, I think you should have your keys removed and be ineligible for being rehired forever.
I agree with that.
Agreed.
And so I bring this up because my strategy, my legal strategy going into this was, piss her off on the stand and get her to admit to something, and that's what I was doing. Like I'd ask her a question, she would give testimony to it, and I'd say, "Thank you, that's enough," but she would want to keep on rambling and give further clarification, and I would just be like, "No, we're going to move on to the next question." I was pissing her off on purpose on the stand, and me pissing her off and then getting her mind all twisted was part of my plan, and I did, and
Genius.
it was just absolutely malicious. She kept trying to just make stuff up to get us found guilty.
Oh,
Yep.
Hey, what up, Big
That's no
C?
bueno.
What's up,
Hello.
Big M?
Hey guys.
What's up, guys?
Good
Hey,
morning.
the ocean breeze.
Where's Silas at? Where's Silas at?
I hate this job.
What do you mean you hate this job?
Is that why
Why?
you bombed New Babylon yesterday?
He's leaving.
You guys have
Operation
a great meeting,
Torpedo.
Okay? You guys have a great meeting.
Operation Torpedo.
So we do got to talk about this dark thing because this is really serious. What he did. And I don't want to have to prosecute him. I would rather us handle everything in-house. I believe I have more respect for you guys than that. But what Dark did, he showed no remorse. It was purely retaliatory what he did. He went above and beyond his position to try and do something in another department. He abused his powers. And I just want to know, what are we going to do about this?
I'm not going to have any involvement, considering it's my husband. So I will allow high command in command of his respective shift to sort him out.
All right, so should
Are you
I
aware
mean,
of that,
Viv,
King, by the way?
Where what Richard did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Should have been a conversation with High Command before doing anything. Like,
That I agree
that's
with.
something for you guys to discuss. Not really anyone else's choice. Also, the command report. I mean,
Which,
I don't know. Probably wasn't the best
fuck.
idea. It should have just been a conversation.
bro, I can't even English.
Speaking of which,
can't even
I got
English!
a
Help!
text from Springfield that said, this 15 minutes ago, is this command report about investigative reports going to be a thing, or is it settled?
Oh God, they're looking to.
Oh no, this is
It's a dispute. It's a dispute.
No, this is a legitimate interdepartmental conflict. I will actually say they should have. I wouldn't even. Shit, you're right.
I would not drag them in. Otherwise, he's probably going to end up getting fucking charged.
Yeah, I don't want to see. I mean, I don't want to see Dark charged. I don't.
What would he be charged for?
Okay, if
what?
I'm dead serious.
There you go.
Obstruction of government or public computer systems.
Yeah, look the charge up,
That's
King.
like my
Oh,
pocket
really?
charge that I'm always looking to hit somebody with because no one had ever been charged with it before. I've been waiting 2 years to hit somebody with that.
Literally, it's
I forgot
exactly
this charge
what he
exists.
Knowing
Fair
it
enough.
disrupts,
Okay.
disables, or interferes with computer systems, communications, or
Yep.
databases operated by a government agency, public utility,
mean that, yeah.
emergency
Okay.
service, or law enforcement agency, engages in a denial of service or similar attack. So obstruction of government or public.
Again, I will ensure that this situation is looked at. Actually, Richard, is he still on duty? He is, but he's
I actually think we
27.
need to get him in here and talk to him about it.
Where is he? Stay here.
Shit, I didn't even know he made a command report about it. That's crazy.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
I'm gonna just go get food real quick. I'm hungry. Does anybody
Like, I
else
hate
need
this.
food from fridge?
No, I think I'm gonna.
Nah,
I think
I'm
I'm gonna.
good.
I think I'm gonna think about a sandwich while we wait for Richard to come down here.
You fat bitch.
I love eating.
All you do is fucking eat. I
I
bet
hear-
you're fat as shit now. I bet you
I
ain't
hear
even hot
food
no
in your
more.
mouth right now, motherfucker.
I bet you ain't even
Well,
hot
it
no more,
definitely
man.
could
I
be
bet you
articulated
fat
as
as shit.
bad.
No, I
It
still
definitely
look
could
fucking
be
great.
articulated
I
as a
still
fit.
look great.
I
Holy
do
shit, I'm
think
very fortunate.
the issue is,
Oh god, summer bod's on the way.
is whether that was like intended for that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
same.
When I work out, in the lawn or
I
go
think
fishing,
if
shirts
there was
always
like
off.
something specific that he was
Getting
withholding
tan?
their rights to, maybe the rights
Oh
to
yeah,
view and
I
investigate.
don't burn either. I just tan. You know,
He's
it's
just
really nice.
fucking, I guess, heat of
spiders
the
crawl
moment
on
got
ya?
pissed off that they've got access to it and just
No,
took
not
it upon
recently.
himself to do
Not
that.
recently.
So they're
Thing was
trying
big,
to
man.
give
That
us
was a
the
big fucking
grace.
spider.
Which one? Which one? The one
Fucking
that crawled on my
hilarious.
hat?
Give us the grace of
Yeah,
dealing with it
that
in
one
Went underneath
big
my
as
house.
hat,
shit.
tried to eat me. Yeah.
But ultimately, they could technically articulate that charge. Whether the judge would
All right,
agree or not
gonna think about this.
is another matter. We're not designed to be the judge on a case, right?
Yeah, but I do you know, look, I want us to handle everything in-house. I don't want us to have to get other parties involved. You know what I mean? Like I want us to make like the decisions together.
Yeah, he
And I would
restricted MDT
appreciate,
access. Yeah,
you know, if we did this, if we all, you know, kind of agreed
in
to
a malicious
do that,
manner,
because
and that's
it
backed
isn't
up by the
about
command
protecting
report.
people, but it's just that
It is backed
we
up
want
by
to
the
have a controlled demolition. Get what I'm saying?
command report.
Yeah. It's your analogies are good today. I'll give you that.
And well, I'll be honest too. I don't want anything to do with the marshals. You know what I mean? Because I know what they are. They're just a bunch of dumb fucks. I don't want nothing to do with any of them. I don't want to talk to any of them. If they're just going to charge me, I'm going to say, put me in cuffs, charge me, get me the fuck out of here.
Close that now.
Fair enough.
I don't want to deal with them.
Close that now.
You have been dealing with them a lot. I can understand that.
But what I do want us to do, what I do want, is for us to succeed.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, it sounds like you're holding the laughter back.
I want us to succeed.
You saying that through your teeth? What's happening with the last part of that sentence?
I want it to succeed. I want us all to succeed.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. But no, that's good. I'm glad about that too. Open comms and stuff.
By the way, I do think it's important we figure out and resolve this Alfonso Sebastian thing. Otherwise, I fear for my life of what might happen tomorrow at New Babylon Trade Day.
Hmm?
It's going to be held at the court center. I don't want them to bomb our department or anything in retaliation.
Was this like an open invitation for you guys? You extending a hand? That way they're holding it there?
You know, they just, you know, we.
Hey, I've always been.
public
We've always
place.
been their biggest supporter.
Yeah, we do have our.
Oh, they've just
outpost
decided.
there
Oh,
still.
okay. So they're just changing it up for the day.
Yeah, it's one of the, you know, they host
A
it
new setting
sometimes
for
other
this happened.
places.
I mean, they do hate our guts, you know.
I do go up there
For
and
being
they
cops.
threaten to kill me every day.
Mm-hmm.
Lane Buddha says, "Come on down," and then I guess the gate guards don't get the message and they point guns at me and say, "I'm gonna kill you if you don't leave." And I'm like, "Your Marduk invited me," and they're like, The Marduk is.
What?
They don't know what the Marduk is doing.
Oh, we've got
He's
this.
What's
mysterious, man.
Marduk? What is
Oh,
that?
that's Lang Buddha's title.
Okay. Like the lead sex guy?
I didn't realize that I'd
Yeah,
already
it's like
noted this.
the
Hang on, I'm gonna
fuck
copy that
master,
bit.
basically. You know.
What the fuck?
The fuck master. Jesus.
Isn't that Nakota?
I don't.
Wait,
Yeah,
he's
but-
part of New Babylon
But
too?
I think he
No.
fell
No.
off since he joined the Marshals.
That's his nickname, right, Viv?
I don't.
The
I'm
fuck
not
master.
confirming.
Son.
No, that's my son. I don't want to think about that.
Yes, somebody named him that.
Probably the women.
No.
If he named
True.
himself
True.
that, then we got a problem.
True.
Dakota
No matter
fell
what we
off
do,
so
it
hard
won't be
after he wasn't my
appropriate.
protege anymore.
So make sure
That's when
punishment
he
is.
fell off.
No matter what we do. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I can't read. Can't read. Can't
Hey,
read. Can't write.
why don't we give Dark a seat? Hey, come on. Come on,
Oh,
princess.
thanks, Fred. That's so nice of you.
Hey, no problem.
I'll take the corner. How can I help her? Again, I'm not having any involvement.
I need to record this.
I'm biased.
One second. Yeah, I need to get a recording set up for this.
Fred, I don't know why you need a recording. I can assure whatever he's gonna say now,
I
he
need
would
another
say in
drink,
court.
but I can't leave right now.
With like all of us witness as well. I mean,
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should show Richard Dark some courtesy that he doesn't show me. Maybe I should show him some courtesy and respect.
That's crazy coming from you.
If I ever disrespected you, you fucking twat.
Oh, there's one.
I mean, I feel like it's warranted.
Okay.
So can you just explain what you did and why you did it to everybody in the room?
Yeah, I noticed you guys had the detective rank, so I removed it.
Why?
You guys aren't detectives.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Well,
Why'd you? So is that why? So is there any other reasons why you removed it?
Operational security.
Operational security. Can you go like elaborate a little bit more?
The detective rank is and has been created and used to limit eyes on investigations. So what that means is that the less people who have access to an investigation, the less possibilities that leaks could happen. So that's operational security.
Are you high command?
You know the answer to that. Let's not ask stupid questions.
You lead PD detectives?
We don't have a lead right now.
Why the fuck are you doing shit like that? Why didn't you consult your commanding structure before doing something like that?
To preserve investigational security.
Do you think that's your call to make, or do you think you should like talk to the people around you that are giving you oversight?
I mean, I've got loads of investigations in there that I didn't want you having access to.
Not what I asked. I asked why didn't you feel the need to talk to your high command or your other command members? You know, have a conversation with us, have a conversation with them. Why didn't you feel like you had to do that?
I did it first, and then I informed my high command, Jack Davenport, afterwards.
Jack Davenport, we don't give a fuck. Listen, so you informed him afterwards. What did he say?
He said, all right.
Did he notify anybody?
He's high command.
Did he know? I'm asking, did he tell you he was going to notify anybody? Did he notify Rhodes? Did he notify the ass chief?
I can't speak to his actions. I'm not him.
I asked if he said. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you basically if he said any of those things. That's what I'm asking you.
No, I don't think so. He was just like, yeah.
Did he ask any questions at all?
Did Jack?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I'll be honest. It was early this morning. It's been a long day.
What did he say?
He was like, all right, thanks for letting me know.
All right, so that was it. That was just that was it.
Pretty much.
All right. When is Jack Davenport still on duty now?
What?
No.
You know when he ended his shift?
A few hours ago.
Was that before Viv and before Rhodes? Did their paths not line up today?
I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions?
Mine certainly did.
I'm asking you a general, question here. You don't have to know the answer to it. It's the point of a generalized question. It's seeing if you do know. Maybe if you actually know how to do your fucking job, you would understand these types of questions. All right, so let me ask you another question. All right, that's kind of like going to be like restating it. You revoked the access of the ODPD.
I revoked people having access to detective reports.
Okay, so I'm asking you a question. You revoked MDT access to another department, the ODPD, correct?
I revoked people having access to investigative reports.
It says in the report that you revoked the access to the
Dino.
ODPD. Why can't you just say what you wrote down in the report?
I'm saying what I did.
What I'm asking you is to be clarifying.
I need to
Did
pee
you
and
revoke
to get
the
a drink.
Ocean Drive Police Department access to PD reports, including its high command?
But I can't leave yet. Damn it.
Well, I revoked the people who had access, yeah.
Okay, so
which was you,
revoked
Jeb,
the
and Maxwell.
Nice. So you revoked the ODPD access to detective reports.
Who gave you those ranks?
We give them to ourselves.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're high command. It's our system. You understand that, right? Is that maybe this is
so
one of
just
the
to
reasons
clarify,
why
you gave yourself access to all detective investigative reports?
No, I think our
Technically, I didn't. It's
all
ours.
of all of ours, collective, including ODPD.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's our access to be granted. It's not your access to.
But
be
who said that?
High command, me and Rhodes.
So
actually
you
had a
made that
discussion about
own
this.
decision. Why didn't you give
Me
yourself
and
access to Malta report?
Because that's another department. We're the same department.
We're not the same department.
We are
They're a state
legislatively the
authority.
same jurisdiction. That the marshals, you can't compare them to us. We didn't go and give ourselves marshal reports. That's outside of our purview. We have a purview to do investigations and do detective works as our own department.
When's the last time you guys made an investigative?
We
The
actually
department
can't
just
make
started.
them. We
Yeah,
can't
we
even make
couldn't
them
make
because
them, yeah.
we didn't have the tags, so we can't even make them without those tags.
It's a simple question. When's the last time you did it?
When's
Dark,
the last time we oversaw them? The last year that I was high command, Dark. The point is, you stepped
That's
somewhere
not
you
what I
shouldn't have
asked.
stepped. It doesn't matter. We don't answer to you. That's what you need to understand here. Your
I don't
boss
answer
is
to
who
you
we
either.
spoke to. We spoke to
You do
your
you
boss,
do answer
and
to
your
us,
boss
actually.
No.
agreed, and it's
You
not
do.
even up to him either.
You can't just throw your weight around like this. It ain't gonna work.
We're a brother-sister department. The people in my department have to respect your guys' high command, and you
Just
guys
to
have to
clarify,
respect ours.
nothing.
Just to clarify, who's the brother and who's the sister?
Well, brother department. What do you mean? So why don't you? So what do you mean you don't have to respect nothing?
You guys have publicly and openly talked the LSPD and the BCSO. It's in the newspaper. You did it at the Q&A. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
asking
did.
why you would need access to
And unfortunately,
investigative
we're
report
equals.
when
Unfortunately,
all
our
of you,
departments
none
are
of you have
equals.
made an investigative report since 2025.
What does that have to do with
I
anything?
just
See,
wanted
Dark,
to
this
get
is your
caught
problem. You
up on
think you're a
everything
lot
that I
better than you
missed.
actually are.
We've
Dark,
just
when's the
been
last
put-
time you closed a fucking case, you useless fuck?
Put in
When's
here.
the last time you did anything
we
of
go.
any value?
Here's the
All you
end,
do
Fred.
is you
Let's
set
stay
up
on track.
cameras
Answer
and you do
questions.
nothing. You get
You
no
can't answer
results.
any questions.
Yeah, because
and
you
get
get
angry.
Okay,
no
stop
results.
shouting over the top of each
You're a
other. This is
fucking
not
waste.
constructive. Just bring it back,
Yeah.
okay?
I have a separate question actually. Is every member of PD and BCSO High Command a detective?
As far as I'm aware, no. But they are given access for oversight.
Okay, so yeah, that was going to be my next question. They all have detective tags. Every
Yeah, so
single
are
one
you
of them. I looked up
Does
every single
ODPD High
captain.
Command need to oversee me? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying we need to oversee each other. We need to oversee our detectives. You guys have your own detective units.
Yeah,
We're
Ify
going to
and
have
I'm of
our
that
own
mindset
detectives.
too, but Dark is very much
Do
like
you
standing
do you
on
want us to
business on
just
something that
fuck
he did
around and hide
overstep
our
on, and he
detective
shouldn't
reports?
have.
'Cause we
he
never had
shouldn't have
any
done
intentions
that.
I don't
do
care
that.
about your investigations, I'll be honest.
Dark, listen, I'm gonna be honest. What do you think we should fucking do here about this? Like, I'm asking you a general question. Do you think what you did is right? Like, what
Yeah,
you didn't talk
kinda
to your high
miss
command.
ICU.
You made a decision on your own. You're not even in charge of these fucking detectives. You didn't talk to anybody. You're sitting here disrespecting me and my team. You're being like a malicious cunt What do you let me ask you something. What is your goal here? Do you enjoy keeping your
I
fucking
know
job?
I said I wouldn't step in, but malicious cunt.
He is a malicious cunt. Do you not hear
I'm
him?
an asshole. It's court recognized.
Yeah, that is true. Malicious cunt. That's outlandish. And you said
He's our
you said
malicious
it as
asshole,
cunt.
then.
You put so much emphasis on the T. No, no. What you meant to say was cunt. That's different. You wouldn't understand. Go on.
Look, Dark, this is a serious fuck up on your end, man. I don't think you really understand that you can't be doing this shit. All right?
If my high command tells me that, sure, I'll agree.
All right, Dark, I'm charging him. All right, guys. The only way he's going to learn.
Hang on, because.
No. You guys are sitting there. Let him talk to me like this.
No, I'm
Do
okay.
your fucking job.
Stop screaming at me.
Fred, stop screaming.
I don't need you to fucking scream. I'm letting you guys talk about it fucking first. But I've already told you, Pred, that I'm in agreement with you that he shouldn't have done it, and it was a massive overstep, which is something that I would like to talk about. But I don't get that point because you just scream at each other and then just decide, right, that's it. I'm just gonna fucking charge him. This isn't a conversation, Pred. This is just you screaming over the top of each other at someone, as is usual. Okay.
As being an objective party, Pred didn't really start screaming until the very end there.
Okay.
I think they were having a conversation.
Okay, so I was letting you guys have that conversation first, but I 100% agree. Dark, you overstepped. That was not your decision to make.
Okay, understood that.
What are you guys going to do about this?
I'd like some time to think about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I stepped into this office a couple hours ago and we have gone through so many things that my head is fucking swimming right now, and I would like to think about it clearly.
Don't worry, we've got more of it.
Well, exactly. I would like to think about it clearly.
Yeah.
But there will be something coming, Dark. This isn't the end of it. This isn't a simple, I agree with Pred, you shouldn't have done it. It's not where that ends. There will be something.
I want him
I understand
for the time being.
Oh my god.
We talked about the Frodo stuff yet?
No.
I'll talk about
hold
that
on.
in a second. I want Dark suspended for the time being.
I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna be doing first, because I'm not
You're
here
not
to
going to
just act
suspend
on.
him for revoking our department's. You know, I mean, what's to act on? You got all the facts right now.
I don't think you
Saying
want
it
me
right here
here.
next
I'm
to
going to be honest with you, Pred. I don't think you even want
do
me
want
here
you
or
here.
even to be a part of this conversation. Okay? I've
mean,
already just
I'm
said to
letting
you,
you
I
talk,
want to
does that
think about it and find something that is appropriate to the level of what happened. I'm not going to act just off of anger.
You can have a guy.
Just to
running around
clarify, you want his
revoking my
disciplinary
people's
action to be a suspension.
No, I want it to be a suspension while you guys decide what you're doing, and then I decide what I'm doing. 'Cause
A
I might be
suspension
pressing felony
pending.
charges.
But what'd you say?
I might be pressing felony charges. I want us to handle
Okay,
it.
why don't we
in-house.
just
I
get
don't
the
wanna have
marshals
to-
here?
I don't want to get the marshals in here.
Well, interdepartment stuff gets handled by the marshals, does it not?
It ain't interdepartment. It's one guy doing something that you guys all think's fucked up. We
Yeah,
all
don't
agree
come
to
in
it.
the
Our
back seat,
department,
please,
which you're claiming
guys.
happened against your
And also,
department.
like, I don't want
Is
the
that
fucking
not
negativity
interdepartment?
shit. It's just it's
Objective
role play.
perspective, interjecting.
role play.
If you get the marshals involved, most likely they
Nothing
will.
changes if Pred's
Well-
already claiming to push charges.
Did I just see Carmine
Considering
fixate
it.
on, bro?
I mean, if the punishment don't fit what this guy did,
It did.
and he just gets to go do everything.
Okay, well, hold on.
willy-nilly,
I
disrespect
know I said I wouldn't get involved, but let's talk about actual damages here. How long ago did this happen? How much of an effect did it actually have?
So now we're defending him. We're just ignoring the action that he did.
No, I'm asking you to describe how this changed your day to day.
It doesn't matter how it changed the day to day. It's
Well,
what he did.
I will say it would have changed if we went to
I'd
if we
sit
had
and
an
sit.
investigation in there, if we decided
Right.
to try to go make an investigation, if we needed something that we needed to see, we wouldn't have had access to that. It's not about
But,
what
like,
did happen.
the whole
it's about
thing is,
what
it's
could
like,
have
I can't
happened
sit here and
if we
say
didn't know that we didn't have
anything
access
without
to
someone
this.
coming into the
I was
defense
under
of
the
another
impression,
person.
I could
So I
create
can
a
point out
detective
something
report
that
and,
someone's doing, and then
next
someone will
thing
just
I
run
know,
in with
I
a
can.
defense. People don't do that for Viv.
Things could have happened,
Right, and
but we
that's
found
fine.
out quick enough luckily an announcement was made, so we knew this happened. So,
But like,
so
fuck
we
me,
got
it just
ahead
makes
of it
any sort of
before,
interaction
you know,
difficult.
consequences
You know,
could occur.
like it's hard to
Who was the
navigate.
announcement made by?
Trying to get
Richard.
I want
So you
Viv
wouldn't
to
have
act
been
like
in the
Viv,
dark?
right? But that's fucking hard when you just
If
get
I
shot down at the
decided, you know,
smallest
if
thing.
I
Anyway.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
That was a good one,
funny.
Chief.
you know, just
do you see
because
the point I'm
something
getting
didn't
at here?
happen doesn't mean it couldn't have. You know, we found the fuck up in time before consequences occurred.
It doesn't.
The
It,
fuck
it
up
doesn't stop the
announced
fact that
itself.
he intentionally did what he did. He announced himself. He intentionally did what he did. All right. This is clear intent of his actions. He broadcasted himself. He said it here in front of all of you. He said it
I'm
here
not
on the
hiding
fucking
nothing.
MDT. That's good. That's why I honestly think he should be fired. If I'm being honest with you.
Oh my fucking!
What the fuck?
It doesn't matter what we do.
I think that this is
Fred's
this is
ego's
some of the
been
most
hurt,
gross.
and now he's pissed off. That's what's
My,
happening.
my ego's been
Objectively,
hurt.
a felony
It's
was
what you
committed.
did. A felony was committed with what you did.
Hold on, just to clarify, I committed a felony by removing it from you guys. Did you
Yes.
guys commit a felony by giving it to yourself?
No, we
No.
have the purview to do that.
Okay. All right, just keep that in mind then, if you want to charge me.
Keep what in mind? You see, this is the thing I don't understand. How can someone like you have like such a? I don't understand. What the fuck? What have you done? What are you up to right now? I'm trying to understand what makes you think that you can talk to me like this. All right?
You're on my boss, Brett. And you're
I
an
am.
asshole.
Listen, I hate to tell you this. I am your fucking boss. Just like Rose
Guys,
is
I'm
my
gonna
people's
go.
boss.
I'm gonna go.
All right, we're in charge.
And get a
Peter's
drink
boss
and
calls
also
pee
him.
your
because I
boss to
can't
a
hold this in
relative degree.
anymore.
All right?
I gotta be back in a sec. I'll be just a moment. I'm trying to get out of this.
Yep, sorry.
Just a moment,
I'm
guys.
I'm man spreading.
Guys, I need to pee.
Rude.
I can't hold this in.
Suck it in.
Oh my god, I need to pee and get a drink because my mouth is so fucking dry. Give me 1 sec. Not at the same time. I'm gonna clarify. Not at the same time. Let me put some music on for you. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, I needed to pee, then go get a drink, and I've just run up and down the stairs to do all that shit, and then... Thanks, Seaton, don't go back. The thing is like, I need the information. It's just, like, really not fucking constructive, and I'm so tired of, like, meetings where people are just, like,
Is that gonna go both
shitting on
ways?
other
I
people.
asked you to
we
go to
want
your
you
high
to
command.
we want you
Follow
to stay
chain of
out of
command.
our high command's tags on the MDT. I mean, it's not that stay out of our business. I think it's very reasonable to not go around and fuck with other people's tags and permissions in the MDT. I would never even think of doing that, especially as a sergeant.
Can I say something as well? I think we need to resolve this fucking detective stuff. Like,
it's always
all departments need to. I know. I'm sick of fucking hearing about it. It's always like, you know, one department's doing one thing, one department's doing another thing. Everyone has to work together on detective stuff. If everyone goes at stuff differently and opens their own investigations, they're gonna collide. Everything will get fucked up. Look at the Erin case. Obvious, you know, clear example of why communication between detectives is important.
Ben, thank you so much for the gifted
I just,
sub to Swish.
I don't know. I'm sick of hearing about
appreciate
fucking
you. Thank you
detective
so
stuff. Honestly,
much.
we need to get everybody on the same page and working together. Please, for the love of fucking God. Please.
That I agree with.
Yeah.
And that is a number one reason why we need to be able to see these reports. You don't need us if when it comes down to it, if
When
this
does Bev
conflict
start
reached
drinking?
the end, it would just be all of
Right.
us creating our own private detective reports once
And
again.
nothing will get
Can't do
fucking
anything
done.
to make
And
PD
never
better
sharing
because the next
anything
thing
and just
pops up and
hoarding
it's
all
just
the
drama.
information. And that's
So
the
you can
exact
try
opposite
and
of
make
what
stuff.
detectives
You
should
can
do.
try and make the PD better by doing shit, but ultimately, it then gets screwed over with something else because everybody thinks.
Okay, can we move
they're
on
the
from
one
this?
To do. Please.
Yeah, we're not.
I would like to
getting
point
anywhere.
out that Pred called Richard a cocksucker, and I would just like to say, my goodness, you know,
Yeah,
I
and the
found
other
in the
C word.
kitchen.
I think I said I can't. I said you can't say that to myself.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't want to.
realized that too.
I didn't want to say
I had
that
the
out
same
loud.
internal thoughts. It just sounded good though.
Anyway, okay, next. All right, King.
Yes, sir.
Bring up what you're gonna bring up.
Which part? Which bit?
Frodo.
Oh my God.
Do you guys have the actual reports on this, King?
No, that's another thing. I can't. I wanted to see the evidence, but none of it's been approved by the fucking judge yet. So I assume it's all fucking martial
Have a good day,
reports at this
Dark.
point. Viv, you aware of the situation with Frodo?
The evidence being deleted. That thing.
That stuff and the cadet shit and the
Yeah.
whatever else is going on. Yeah, okay. So there's a court case that's up at the moment. It is Crim 80. And there's various people named in it. There's two officers, Lucy Furr and Hammerstein Jr. That was who you were talking about earlier, right, Jeb?
We don't know why they were fired.
They approached us, kind of. They didn't exactly say it, but they probably want a job with us, and we don't know what the hell is going on, so we don't want to commit to hiring them because I mean,
Are they
our
cadets or-
charges. They were cadets. They
Oh.
were cadets before LSPD fired them, and we wanted to know, why they were fired. If you look at Frodo's court case, it says Frodo Daci et al. That implies other people could be charged. Are those cadets that could be charged? Like, we don't know.
Stuff to say without knowing the evidence. I don't know how we even. But is there any high? I mean, I'm not asking for the contents of, but is there any high command reports on either of those two firings? Like, where did that? Because I didn't see anything in the command reports.
There is a high command report specific to Frodo, Lucy, and Paul all being fired.
Okay. Are you guys satisfied with the reason they were fired?
It is. I'm assuming intentionally vague on the basis that charges are being pressed against Frodo. I'm not 100% certain.
Why vague in high command? That's odd to me. Why vague in there? You guys should know everything, in my opinion. Be any questions?
Well, I mean, I haven't been present for every conversation, And one of the last times I had seen Ruby, Oxby, and Key was when I was sleeping on this couch. They woke me up. I left, and 5 minutes later, they were shot by Bubba.
Oh my god!
I think that all
Dodged
is
a
tied in
bullet,
with each other in some
literally.
capacity. Yeah, I was speaking to Lucy in the hallway when it happened.
I think I feel like you guys, and I'm not. This isn't criticizing either of you. You should have been informed fully on what the fuck was going on, because this is like a major case. And
No, I was informed. I was
Oh,
informed.
you know, okay.
Yeah, no,
All right,
I
my bad then.
know. I know that there were issues with people acting in P&T in Shift 2 to the point where they're now pressing charges on somebody who was P&T lead for Shift 2. Those stirrings went on with the 2 cadets who were also fired. The 2 cadets, unfortunately for them, were subjected to that by the P&T that were leading them at the time, which was Bubba and Frodo. Those 2 cadets just unfortunately do not fit with the current team in LSPD Shift 2, and therefore they have been let go.
Okay, but what does that actually mean, though?
Did they not fit because of all the shit they've been given, like all the information, or was it they just?
I mean,
don't
like
know
by
either
their
of these guys,
admittance,
so.
they had I wasn't present for them, but they had I believe there was interrogations that were done. There were subpoenas. Yeah, they didn't trust command. I guess they were untrustworthy themselves. I like that part of it. I haven't looked into. I've been away from.
By doing that.
In what way? Sorry.
I
mean,
feel like
if they're under the impression that command can't be trusted, and then they get fired by said command, isn't that reaffirming what they already believe? Like, should we not? Would it not have been better to change their mind?
I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm not fighting a cadet over whether or not they should trust command. At that point, they just need a new job.
Okay. If I'm lacking info here, please tell me. I'm just going by what I've been told. It's just,
How do you know that's true though? That they didn't trust? Like, is there reasoning? Is there like where does this statement come from? Because they told the same thing to Carmine, that they don't trust command. Like, I don't understand that.
They were told over and over again things that command would do to them for little things like not being on duty. They admitted all of this. They admitted who it was that was telling them this as well.
Frodo,
so they didn't.
They were told that they were told that they would be fired if they were seen off duty by Shift 2 command. They were told that they would be fired if they went to 911s and didn't just go to 77s and be a 77 cop.
To be clear, Viv, they weren't told by command. They were told by someone that command would fire them.
They were told by Frodo and Bubba. They were named by them.
Ew.
And then I was told by Frodo that the cadet ran to Frodo after the whole Bubba incident and said, I might have just got Bubba into trouble.
No, I think Bubba.
So there was stirring that went on to the point where it just kind of wilded out, I guess.
I'll be honest, the Bubba thing happening is crazy, but I don't know what's going on with the Frodo stuff. That's why I'm reserving my opinion. Like, as much as I want to see the evidence,
it led to subpoenas. There were subpoenas on people's phones. There was evidence found, and then all of a sudden, evidence was deleted. That's as far as I got the information from Friday. I've not been around since Friday, so I don't know what's happened since. But I know that there was investigations going on.
Yeah, but doesn't tampering with evidence only include tampering of evidence in process of a crime? Like, you know what I mean?
So that's
crime.
Yeah, there was. So I am privy to some knowledge. There was an active FOIA request involving a situation with Frodo specifically, and the evidence within that was no longer available for something that I believe was intended to be appealed. I believe it had something to do with Samantha Sanders. I could be wrong though. And then any piece of evidence in the prior, don't quote me on this, but it was looking roughly like 30 days that Frodo had put into reports was all gone as well. If you hover over any of the images for evidence that he had put in, they were all
Yeah,
gone.
they've gone.
Yeah, that was said in that was alluded to in the case details of the court case too.
Sounds fucked up.
So did Paul help him with that? Is that why? Because
I don't have context
Okay.
behind
Hey,
that.
what's up, C Money?
These questions are certainly like key. Would
Still
likely
here
be the
because
main
like
point of
everybody
contact
feels like they
regarding
have to
stuff
have an
like that.
opinion on stuff that's being done.
I don't know if
And like I don't know what's happening with King, but King's in here backing
I
up
don't know
ODPD.
if I want to say there was mention of you guys approaching Key and Ruby.
And like it's like tell me if I'm missing information. Yes, you're fucking missing information.
basically said the same thing. which
Straight
is
up missing
really nothing.
information, but like it doesn't matter if I
About
say that
talking to-
because I'm not giving more of an
Carmine
explanation.
can tell you about their conduct
You know
because
what I mean?
their
Like,
conduct
fuck me.
was fucking no different than Dark. And I don't like seeing. I don't want to see this cancer spread.
What's happening now?
I'll be honest, and transparent. I approached both Ruby and Key. Ruby was a lot more cordial and professional.
You don't need a reason to
He
fire
was-
someone, but if I
I was
bring that
asking him a
up, it
genuine
opens a
question. I
whole
was just
can of
asking him
worms
why
where
Paul
they'll just
Hammerstein
decide,
Jr. was
so you're just
terminated.
firing people for
Are
the
there
sake of
any
firing people,
concerns
not
that
having any other
our
context or
department, the
information.
ODPD, should be made aware
They're
of?
looking for the information.
Are there reasons to his termination that would make him a liability out there on the field? And Key's response to that was, Carmine, you're dumb. Carmine's stupid. Carmine, Paul Hammerstein's better cop than you. Insert, you have 500 captains, whatever. And me being the grown adult, I did not let him drag me to the depths of ad hominem attacks and attacks. Okay? And I just kept asking him the question, and for some reason it seemed like he wouldn't tell me. As if it was a trade secret. as to why he was.
Are we taking, some liberties here with what Key said?
I may have called him
there you
at the end. Hold on. This was after all the ad hominem attacks and all the attacks. At the end, my closing remarks were something along the lines of, Key, if Kyle Pratt had the same standards of termination, arbitrary, petty reasons, because that's what I'm getting from this. There's a lot of people in your shift that probably wouldn't have had a job back then. And
Bingo.
that you have thrown Paul. It sounds like you threw Paul Hammerstein to the wolves, left him in limbo. The guy doesn't even know why he was fired. They gave him a bullshit PR answer, and this is
What
this
was
is
the
from
PR answer? Or did he make you aware of
they
what
hit
that
him,
was?
They hit him with, "Hey, Paul, we like you. You're a great guy, but unfortunately, at this time, you're not a great fit for the department. We'd love to have you back, but right now, you're not a great fit." Would you be satisfied with your command structure telling you that you're fired and that's their reasoning?
No.
That's in my
It's
opinion,
actually
that's kind of
disgusting
fucked
to
up.
me.
Yeah, I don't like that. You got to have. I know we can just fire people at will, right? But
Yeah.
Exit
I gave
interviews
them-
are important, in my opinion.
Yeah, I gave him the
Agreed.
benefit of the doubt. That's why I was asking, and well, I got the same response. Paul did, I guess.
I'm so fucking done with this conversation.
I'm gonna go back to registering my guns. That's all the insight.
Well, I
How many
will
guns
say,
you got?
What the fuck?
I mean, it sounds like to me that from what Viv just said, kind of Frodo and Bubba kind of just stirred and made up a bunch of shit until it just basically undermined command, undermined, I don't know, brainwashed the cadets into just not trusting command. I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
else to say it.
I'll be honest. We like them a lot. We were looking into hiring them, but that's kind of fucking concerning and disappointing. If I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You guys are going to be taking a little bit of time before like full on hiring, right?
Yeah.
I imagine, hopefully, the Frodo court case is resolved in its entirety by that time. If nothing, if they don't get roped into that case, again, I can't say whether or not they will or won't. I don't have that level of information because it's happening during shift 2. Then there's nothing that would prevent you guys from hiring. If you truly believe that they would end up being a good fit for your department,
I
take
listen. As someone who did shoot a bunch of cops in here, I would kind of be a little hesitant to hire someone like me as myself. So hey, I kind of get it. But
I mean, I made my stance clear before. If a cadet of all people, not even, I mean,
Yeah, pilot.
straight up, if a cadet
here.
said that they don't trust the command of their shift, I don't want them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
yeah, but what if they
I
said,
agree.
what if they told you, hey, I don't trust the command of my shift. Let me tell you why I don't trust the command of my shift.
In what
So-
capacity
You know
what I
is
mean?
the trust? You
So-
know,
Yeah,
like
So this was all gone over in their interrogations. There was only one cadet that was actually willing to explain everything.
That's fucked
they
up.
they kept refusing at first to explain to command who had been telling them these things. So at that point, command also didn't have the trust in the cadets because the
Covering
cadets
who?
were covering for the fucking P&T that were telling them these things about the command.
Jeb, can you unlock the door and close it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think it
Yeah, it's
it
fucked
sounds
up.
like it sounds like Frodo and Bubba.
It sounds like they planted
They
bad
fucked with some
seeds
really
in their
innocent people. They
mind.
fucked with some innocent people, and it's really fucking unfortunate that they ended up under that.
Yeah.
Only
The
one of them was
unfortunate
willing to come
reality
forward, though.
Is that once those seeds are planted, you have to spend a considerable amount of time
everything, to be
trying
honest.
to root those issues. And unfortunately, there's only so much time that you can spend on cadets before acknowledging that it is too much.
Hey, you're talking too close to the fucking door. All I
I
can
mean,
hear is you
sometimes,
talking,
you know,
Opal.
those individuals
Trying
need
to
a
have an important
reset.
conversation.
It is possible
Yeah,
that
I'm having
the
an important
firing
conversation.
could be the change that could prompt that. But again, those are all sort of things up in the air.
Can I ask a general question here? I don't want to
Yeah.
spite hire anybody that is here's the thing, right? It doesn't look good for us as a department to hire people that are fucking up in yours and doing all this fucking shit. As much as we might like them, right? They're kind of like red flags. If they're doing them to you, I don't think you guys are so bad. I might shit talk Viv a little bit. I don't think she's a bad person. Rhodes, I loved you more than life itself and you fucked me over, but I still think you're an okay guy. I kind of take, the things that you guys are saying a little personally. If things, if people are doing things against your guys' department, I'm a little invested. All right? Because you guys need to succeed at what you're doing in order for us to fucking succeed. But I don't like the idea of spite hiring a bunch of fucking people, that, may have got it ostracized, maybe it was just, maybe it was unjust, blah, blah, blah. Who gives a fuck? We're not talking about that right now. I don't think that's a good look for us over at the ODPD. So that's why I think we got to have conversations like this. We got to be able to figure out the exact reasons as to why someone was fired, why someone doesn't fit, why they don't trust, blah, blah, blah. Maybe we know a little bit. Maybe you guys know a little bit, but this all circles back to one thing. We need to handle these fucking issues in-house. All right. This Frodo shit got blown out of proportion because your command team ran off to the marshals. That's literally what I gathered from reading the fucking case. We need to get in the habit of last resort outsourcing things, no matter to a certain level. There's a line of severity, right? There's a certain level to the line of severity on outsourcing immediately or waiting to. We need to get these people conditioned in both of our command teams and high command teams that we don't outsource, that we attempt to fix things in-house. And then if they can't be fixed in-house, that's when we unfortunately have to either take action, outsource, blah, blah, blah. All right?
The whole thing went out of house because it started with Bubba shooting 3 members of command.
You see, that's where I agree. That's where I agree the line is. I was speaking generally.
You're right.
You know what
and
I
all
mean?
of that got roped in
It
because
spiraled.
Oh gosh,
yeah,
you're right.
So
Yeah.
in-house we're dealing with it. They'd spoken to the cadets and found out that Bubba and Frodo had spoken about command in that way, so they were handling it. But then Bubba
You're right.
shot all of them down and they went into ICU. So yeah, marshals kind of got involved after that.
But were they involved
assist.
before?
No,
No,
the marshals weren't
no.
involved. It was Oxby, Ruby, and Key. Again, I was sleeping here. They woke me up.
Oh my God.
I was here for all of 2 minutes. They were here for hours. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm going home. And then I saw Bubba heading in this direction, and it was because he was being fired.
Bloodbath.
But exactly. And
The Bubba's Day Massacre.
Then even though I had another obligation to tend to, I didn't know if they got through with firing him technically, so I had to make a high command report indicating that he was fired because Ruby, Oxby, and Key, the 3 who are going to be present for that conversation, all got shot down. And then Gravy took lead for a lot of the stuff that was actively happening during that
Didn't
time.
Gravy murder his wife? Why
No.
that shit get swept under the rug?
What?
No.
Didn't Gravy murder his wife? That's what
Yeah, I
everybody's
heard that
saying out on
too.
the street.
Oh my
That's what
God.
everybody's saying out on the street. That
Yeah.
Gravy got away with murdering his wife. I heard
No,
someone
that's not
calling him
what happened.
OJ.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
I do have a question. Why did the marshals pick up this investigation? Why was there a reason? Did
The marshals
LSPD just not
immediately,
wanna...
from my understanding, and again, I could be wrong, because the 78th call was at Mission Row, they arrived and then they started assisting with things because it was, I believe, just Gravy
It
who
was
was
just
around.
Gravy, yeah.
That was command aside from me, and I was pretty much doing, it's going to sound terrible, the bare minimum because I had to go. So I just
Yeah, I got
ensured
you.
that, number one, he was no longer
busy
employed.
guy.
I informed him he was no longer employed. I made the report indicating to clear up any confusion that he was no longer employed, and then I left. And the marshals were specifically at that point assisting with search warrants for his vehicles because we're in that weird 30-day grace period from that legislation. So it wasn't technically illegal at that point, but we wanted to make sure everything was clear, which, by the way, we need to adjust our SOPs
All right, we can.
essentially to reflect that we at any point, can search any of those, like
We
any
can't ask people
department-owned
to
vehicles.
sign over their rights without contracts.
Yeah.
But can I say one thing? There has to be a legal binding agreement. They have to be aware. Can I say one thing? I used to fuck with Bubba all the time. I used to be like,
Can I ask
Bubba's
you
a fucking
something? Can I ask you
dipshit.
something? Even if somebody said no, would you just continue to ask us?
Yeah, I would. I
Okay.
would. Yeah. So anyway, Bubba, I used to fuck with Bubba all the time. I used to be like, Bubba's a fuck up. Get this dumb fuck off my scene. Get this fucking idiot out of here. How the fuck is this guy a cop? Who the fuck hired him?
What?
I used to talk shit about Bubba all the time. Like, on God, I used to be fucking a Bubba hater. I used to be fucking with him all the time. Guy never shot me. You mean to tell me that Ruby York, the embodiment of professionalism, Connor Oxby, the embodiment and beacon of professionalism, Alan Key, the patrol cop god of Shift 2, they achieved what I couldn't? You get what I mean? Like, so here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to defend
You didn't
Bubba's
fire
actions.
him.
Well,
You weren't
I think
mid-conversation
I threatened to.
letting him go.
Well, here's the thing. He already knew he had a job with us when he was terminated. He already knew that he could have gotten a job with us. So that's something that I'm bringing to light with you guys in here. He knew, Maxwell knows, Jeb knows, Carmine knows. He knew he had a spot. All right. But whatever happened over there riled Bubba so much that he said, fuck it all. I'm killing them. I'm gunning them down.
Insane.
I honestly think, and I'm not trying to be a dickhead, I honestly think you guys got to look into how Ruby, Oxby, and Key are fucking treating people. Because from what Carmine told me, Key's a fucking asshole for no goddamn reason.
In what way?
I think he is very
Carmine, come here.
forward and to
Bro,
the point.
how are we blaming the victims right now?
Additionally to that, I think at least most times, Key definitely has tact. And I'm not going to say he might come up with the best PR response to something, but he doesn't really beat around the bush. And so I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible.
I don't know about that.
I expect the way
come over
he
here,
would
tell
have a
him.
conversation firing someone would be very, very fucking similar to how King would do it.
Not for the stuff that Carmine.
I haven't been gunned down for that yet. Just want to point that out.
Chief, I'd agree with you, but he was literally beating around the bushes to why Paul Hammerstein Jr. was fired. At one point, he told me to fucking read the docket. And I said, you know what? I will concede. Maybe I am an idiot. How about you read it for me? And then he got to the point where... And he got to the point where he's like, lot of Frodo, lot of da-da-da. Investigation including Paul Hammerstein Jr. And he stops. He's like, right there. And I'm like, oh, so he's being investigated and that's why he was fired? Is that a legitimate reason to fire somebody because they're being investigated?
Yeah,
no
well, yeah.
wrongdoing found yet.
Well, we don't
that's
really have. We don't have any
that's
labor
literally
laws. There's we
Okay,
could
but
fire
you
anyone for
can
anything.
do that, Carmine.
You can.
I fired Callista Bell for saying that she was going to get me removed from my position.
Okay.
Good work.
Well, I mean, it goes on to say he's
Like,
being
what's the point of having
investigated.
suspensions then?
But like, if you're, it's
Oh, you wanna-
regardless. If he's
here-
being
Oh my-
investigated, you should
And
probably
no,
tell
they're
us
not-
why he's being investigated.
Yeah,
if
and they're
we're-
not being investigated
if that's
either,
why
by
he was
the way.
fired.
Yeah,
here's the-
I
Just a
understand.
part of an investigation, and that was the reason he defaulted to after.
Well, here's what a investigation suspension should be. Let's use for an example. You take your plane out while you're on duty. You say you're not operating under the purview of the OPD, but you're still clocked on duty. You then take potential hires in the plane with you, and you have magical engine failure after flying over New Babylon 3 times. Then 9/11, that poor sex cult.
Wait, is
I
this the
think that's
point
a
where
pretty-
I start shouting that I want him suspended? Did I miss
You
my
can if
cue?
you want.
Hold on,
You can shout all you want. I would encourage. It's a
I-
lot healthier if you shout when you say things that you regret saying after.
true.
It's a lot healthier.
You know, if I get fired for that, I will say it's stupid. But if I get suspending pending an investigation to see if there's wrongdoing, then fine. But in this case, Paul Hammerstein Jr. from the excerpt he read, it doesn't point out that this guy's being investigated. He's just a part of an investigation, a witness. Frodo's the one that's looking at charges.
They might be
Yeah, I
concerned.
could be wrong.
I'm
leading
pretty
back-
sure both Lucy and Paul were suspended.
I think,
And
yeah,
then
no, they
were
were.
fired.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we just went over a couple reasons why they were looking at firing them.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't been here since Friday, so I haven't caught up with them. Were you not in the room when that happened? Had you left? Were you doing your
I
weapon
don't
registry
think
at
I
that
don't think
point?
he was here. Yeah.
Okay, well they were being questioned regarding the whole P&T fucking stirring shit show that was going on in Shift 2. Where they were being told over and over that command were gonna fire them for being off duty if they were seen off duty instead of on duty. They were told things like they would be fired for going to 911s and not just being a 77 cop. Command wanted to know who exactly was telling them these things, and they were refusing to let them know at first. They were proving themselves as untrustworthy, essentially, and because of the wider investigation with Frodo, you know, I think ultimately they felt that now was probably not the right time to have the cadets in LSPD, and I agree. If they're not trusting of their command and command can't trust them, then there's that. And for the explanation that Paul was given, it was probably more a case of he was being let go with that explanation so that he could go somewhere else and potentially get hired. I don't think they
So,
want them cut off from...
I'll say
from...
this real quick because I feel this is important. If Carmine, you know, I'm trusting that what you said is true. Okay, I'm gonna have a conversation with Key. If there are other departments inquiring about, you know, individuals being fired, I'm a firm belief that every department should be privy as to why.
Yeah.
We need to talk.
So that they don't end up hiring someone who displayed, you know, red flags ahead of time. So I will speak to Key to ensure that
Especially when
that
they're
information's
terminated from another
communicated-
department, right?
Yeah.
Especially when they're terminated from another department. Like,
Purely from
now,
me,
I don't think we have to.
from my side of
And
things,
Pred
I feel
can
as though
attest to
ODPD
this.
are just here for the tea. or
When
for
we
the
hired
potential
Bjorn
stir.
into the department, there were red
I
flags.
don't think this is a conversation
asterisk.
to be had in
We
good
were
faith. I don't think
specifically
they
told
were
by
asking
Angel.
Key in good
We
faith.
didn't technically
I think
fire
that was
him.
Carmine's way of trying to get some tea.
We don't
Because
trust
we
him.
know on Viv,
But you know as well as I
that
do, it was at
Lucy
his fight.
was
You know as
seen
well as I do.
pictured with
Yes,
ODPD directly after
but
being suspended.
They very specifically kept it open, knowing full well he was going to transfer to the LSPD.
Viv is not going to
and they
bring that
informed
up
us
because
that again it
that
came
is
down
still
to
a part of
trust
the
issues.
investigation that's going to the docket.
If we
and
hadn't
that
taken
evidence
him,
hasn't been
he would have been
approved yet.
fired from the BCSO. That's the reality of the situation. This is
They all just got
not
they all
much
just
different in the
complained.
sense of
They all just
you
complained
know,
about
those
some
cadets
evidence
not
being
trusting
brought to light to
command, in
people
addition to command not
etc.
trusting those cadets with their hesitancy to answer
without
questions
you know
when
with
asked.
bringing
So,
the
I
integrity
don't
of
think
a,
it was
a fucking
I
investigation
don't
down
think
or
this
whatever
was
the
like
fuck. I'm not going to do that. There is
know,
evidence. There's further
Key,
evidence. We know that. We got shown
I
the
don't
photo.
know. I'm going to speak to Key very specifically because I don't want
But
there to
I'm
be
not,
an issue of
I am not
interdepartment
going to
stuff
bring that up.
And lack of information, especially if you guys are considering
Now,
hiring them.
I know,
And I'll say this,
that they're
I've
probably
only ever met
stirring that
Lucy
because I
once.
know that
It
I
was-
think we
it
could
was
see
within
Max
2
there. I
minutes
think
of
someone said it was
Bubba
also
shooting.
Peach, right? So we
And I've
know
met
that they
Paul
know
a few
more than what they're
times.
letting on.
Both have, in my opinion, great personalities. Okay, I don't know if any of y'all remember Martel, but Lucy gives me Martel vibes. Not to the extent of Martel, but definitely like that category.
Lucy hasn't called me a sexist once. How could she be Martel?
Okay, minus that part then.
Yep. You know,
Can I just say something? I'm not like bitching or complaining about Key being a asshole and telling me. I don't give a shit about that. My
Yeah, we
issue
like
is
that.
my issue is communication. That's it.
Bingo.
Buzzword.
Yeah.
No, communication's not a buzzword. Communication.
It's a buzzword.
It's not. It can't be a
Communication's simple.
buzzword when it's integral to our.
I
Yeah,
know. I know.
Yeah.
Communication's
Communication, consistency. What other C's are
the most...
there?
Nah, fuck. Now here's
fuck
where
that
I
word.
think. I don't think
People
all the
think they
departments
want
should be
consistency, but
consistent.
they don't. They
They
want to
don't.
be the exception, which
Exactly.
inherently means
I
it's not
will
consistent.
agree with Rhodes. That is it.
That is what they want. We all agree.
I said that consistency actually means stagnation most of the time.
It does, because it makes policing rudimentary. It makes it mechanical. It makes it just formulaic. Like it's just one step after the other, after the other, after the other. And here, I won't deny that we need people that operate like that to do the day-to-day shit.
But you
our
need everything
leaders
in between.
Yes, you do need everything in between. But here's also the thing that we need to circle back to is that detectives need fucking oversight. All right, it is two instances, two major instances with two detectives. Oversight would have saved them all here. If Aaron Carter would have been able to talk to you guys, would have been able to talk to King, would have been able to talk to whoever's around, like, hey, this is what happened, blah, blah, this is what I got. And there would have been some backing there. There would have been some oversight.
Oh, I thought we were handling the fucking docket fucking Frodo shit.
If what Dark did had oversight, you know what I mean? Then it wouldn't be criminally negligent what he did, supposedly or hypothetically, or maybe. There needs to be a level of oversight for these people, because this is the same thing that happens with detectives every fucking time. Every fucking time detectives think they're bigger, larger than life, that they are the guys. All right, and they
This is me
are
on an
not.
OOC standpoint. Oh my god,
brain dead and stupid as shit, and are just going through the motions. It's like when we had to deal with all those like
Viv
mini
needs
pumpers, all the
information
people who,
about a
like,
shit
wanted to
ton of stuff that's
emulate
obviously
Wrangler's behavior.
happened,
They
and
were
we
dumb
keep
as fuck
circling
'cause
around
they
to the
didn't have
same
this
shit.
deep knowledge, and it always ended in some bullshit for us, and we had to handle it in a certain way. All right,
you want the marshals to oversee all that?
No. I want the marshals out of the picture entirely. I want us to take responsibility, and I want us to be there to do it.
We've had
But
this
once things
marshal
pass a
bad,
certain
DOJ
threshold,
bad,
then we
Aaron
do
bad
have to.
conversation.
As much as I hate the
like,
marshals, once things do pass a certain threshold, then it does have to be handed off. And I understand that, because they're not going anywhere. As much as I would like to wake up and Brian Knight be dead and then building be fucking burned down, all right, it ain't going to happen. It ain't realistic. But what is realistic is us caring, all right, providing oversight. People have to come to us. This was the same issue we had when I was chief here. I could not get these people to fucking communicate with me. I could not get them to tell me what they're doing. I could not get them to come to me and ask me for help. All right? And we need to break this fucking wheel now, or we're all going to be paying dividends for it in the future, because nothing's going to fucking change.
Okay, Khaleesi, you're right. I agree. Break the fucking wheel.
Break the wheel. We got to break the wheel.
I would like to bring up a different concern. Obviously, with you guys having just, started, I can't imagine that there are any court cases against ODPD, and I'm sure
we might have to start
that y'all
knocking on
will
just
inevitably
working from
have
Viv's house.
people
this was
to
supposed to be
represent
Viv finding out.
ODPD. However, we need to figure out something. I think in general regarding representation of the departments, because it is borderline impossible to find an attorney willing to represent any department that isn't already a police officer.
Yeah.
However, that just ends up being the officer
being wrapped into a bunch of different cases that they had zero involvement in, and that's ass. Let's be honest. How many of us would actually enjoy this job if all we had was docket related stuff over and over and over and court related stuff and never have time to actually be out on the street?
I want to avoid court. That's why I think we need to handle things internally. What we need to do is
no. I mean court as in like civil cases against the PD.
Stuff.
Like
Yeah,
when
I
we're
know,
being sued.
Even then, we should be reviewing them and being like, "Hey, fuck this court case. It ain't worth fighting. Just pay him out." You know what I mean? Like,
right? You can't pay out when their requests are 15 million, 11 million, 10 million.
And it's like there's like even then you try to pay him out. They're like, no, I'm going to sue you for that full fucking amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Rhodes, do you
try.
want to borrow Grayson? Do you want to borrow our 2 new hires, Silas Grimmer, Rudy Chalk? Is that what you're asking? Did you come in to beg?
No, I'm not.
Hello?
Hello. Oh,
Hey.
hi. I have your food order.
I am so
from
sorry
Sister
that
Pizza.
took so long. I didn't realize our dispatcher, who was
okay,
just
it's
yelled at
okay.
everybody to collect it, isn't even here, like he's supposed to be, to do this sort of thing. So, yeah, I would love
It's
to collect that from you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I put it in a bag. I just need
Thank
your
you.
name and badge number.
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
432 Vivian Gray.
it. Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
Thank
you so much.
You guys have a good
Appreciate
day.
it. You too. You too. Why can't I walk through that door? What the? Okay, because I unlocked the door. Okay, what is happening?
She heard the original punishment. I heard that defeat. As soon as she heard about the EMS, I got what I think I wanted, which is a deputy who knew they had done wrong, but was inspired to do better in the future.
That's all you can hope for, really.
Then you build a department, right? You enable people below you and you make sure that they can do the best job that they can do.
You get approached by a criminal who wants to sue the LSPD, right? Like, that's not going to look good. But with
Yeah, I
how
wouldn't do
few
anything like
lawyers
that.
there are, like, certain concessions need to be made. And I don't know if we just need to, like, collectively have lawyers on retainer and hey, you got to prioritize us type deal. But we have to do something because I don't want to have to keep bugging Opal or Moss or Gravy or the people who are typically on cases to take them all. And that's unfortunately what's happening right now.
Yeah, I mean
I
that's
have
why
a
we should be
solution.
settling things out.
I think I don't know if this will actually work out, but we are trying to hire civilians to do things for us, and I can just add to the list like the ODPD, and then all cops really are seeking a dedicated defense attorney for us, and I can just get the word
DAs
out that
never
we're
go
looking
good.
for. Well, no, they won't be DAs. They will only be there to defend us in civil suits. They won't be prosecuting shit. We're looking for a defense attorney to specifically represent us for lawsuits.
What are the odds we could actually get a DA? Not
Low. We've
not-
got lawyers that say no to representing cops already, so very low. I would say.
When I say DA, their title wouldn't actually be DA. They would quite literally just be legally an officer that works within the department, but their sole purpose is for all. I miss Bill. I miss Bill. Damn it.
Fucking idiot, but I miss.
Okay, so back to what I'm saying. Do you know how like they're in cases they're primarily only allowing one person to be like the main like lawyer? Like it makes sense to have someone uninvolved to ask the involved parties questions during cases and such. Like it would be easiest that way.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you had, let's say there's 2 officer witnesses that are pushing these charges. One goes up, the other's asking questions, and they may not be as experienced as the other. And then vice versa. And their performance might be phenomenal, but it's going to be inconsistent considering one's good, one's bad. Whereas if we had an independent person asking all those questions and figuring out everything with that case. Like that role would work, but again, you need someone who wants that role and excels in that role. And if you don't get that person, I'm not going to say you're fucked, but it's again, it's gonna be rough.
Well, yeah, that was my entire thing. Except they won't be a cop. They'll be a full-time. I don't know if I can find somebody, but I can definitely try. Like, there might be somebody out there interested in that.
Opal, we're talking about like finding people to represent the PD, like any of the departments, just in general, because that's a borderline impossible task as is. Or not, but in addition to that, finding like the equivalent of a prosecutor. But we really need someone who's like all in that like mental capacity to do it, because you need to be all in if you end up pushing that.
The all-in shit, like,
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Yeah. I feel bad, but I feel like in damn near every case, I'm looking at Opal because people are just so sort of dissuaded from engaging with docket related stuff. And I understand why, but I get tagged in everything as the chief of police. And I'm like, dog, don't schedule this case around me. I'm not going to be there. I wasn't even present.
4-hour meeting of doom, bro.
Gosh.
I have one more thing before
I would love
before
for
we wrap
people to
up
be a little bit more like
so,
constructive with shit
I found
instead
out
of this is a
yesterday.
problem and
wrapping
then not
up.
doing
There's
anything.
There's more.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Wait,
I have something to discuss at
There's
a
more.
later time when further details are found. So yesterday, all the gangs got together and they had a meeting, and it
Coming
was
in with a
pretty much a
shotgun.
meeting between literally every gang just to talk about how bad the cops are.
What?
Obviously take 90% of what they
With a
say
grain
with a
of
grain
salt.
of salt, but
Mhm.
they are collectively having issues bad enough to assemble a literal council of gangs. I found out
It's
a
like
little
an
bit of what it was about just because, we're having a
is
little
it
bit
an
of
evolved
parking
Hell
beef with the
Week?
Habibis because they're leaving trash around at our public Morningwood parking garage where we store our vehicles, and it's an issue. So we had a
Like, are they
meeting with
actually
Ray
like
Romanoff and about that. And while that
conspiring
meeting was
now?
happening, he brought up this. I don't want to go into everything that he said yet because we don't have enough time right now. But
Evolved.
I did want to
Wow.
get that on everybody's radar, and I am going to be going to other gangs and kind of seeing what they think about it. Just to, because I told them, we're a small department. The
Did he
best I
say
can
what the
do
reason
for you is
was and I
be a
just missed it
bridge
because I
to
was
every other
talking?
department. Because obviously, there's way more
Hell
cops
Week.
in every other department than us. But I am
Oh
trying to
my
figure out
god.
what their complaints are to see if they're valid. I've currently
Not
think
by being
one
said, sorry
complaint
guys.
is definitely valid. A lot of the other complaints were just typical crying, but the one complaint I heard so far that I think is valid is being chased in interceptors when they're driving something that definitely doesn't need an interceptor. I see that happen
Bro.
every day. Maybe there's worries that they're gonna car swap or something, but I did definitely think that concern was valid based on what I see every day.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
haven't we been
if you
pushing
see
the
that,
typical like cash exchange in
yeah, we
below like
have.
CVPIs and
Well,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
specifically, I know that, but like they were bringing up, they did a Polito. They had some really shitty cars. They had something, that they wanted to do something different than normal, but it was at a Polito, and a cop specifically said to them, and they really didn't like this. They said, if you want to do this kind of shit, go do a cash exchange.
Yeah,
Like
that's
an
wild.
officer made that comment
It's
to
fucking
them.
stupid.
Can we get names on that? Because every time
No,
I'm out
it's
on
yeah, I know.
patrol, like, well, you're saying you see it on the street, right? If we can just like everyone, not just you, like get
Oh,
names on that,
that,
because
yeah.
when I'm out on the streets, like everybody pays attention to the cars, and like you brought a Polito. We had a Polito the other day. Their car blew up. We got him a local car,
I don't think
and
it's in
they
our
were
shift,
gonna.
Opski.
It's not. It's
I
later in the
don't.
day.
Okay.
It's
not.
Okay, well,
it's
I'm also
Habibis
gonna be
talking.
real.
It's a shift too. It's
Yeah, I would argue that Polito might be a little different. It's not exactly easy to get people to swap all the way from Polito into new cars and then head all the way
Be
back
staged.
within a reasonable amount of time. But quite frankly, I think with the exception of Polito, I think we could accommodate that and damn near anything else.
I don't want to get into the specifics and stuff,
Yeah,
but
no, I
that was just I'm gonna be going and talk to the other gangs to see if what they think matches up with what one gang said. And I'm gonna because they didn't say it's gonna be Hell Week or anything, but they do. It seems like they are going to be a bit more abrasive and aggressive, and I don't know. Maybe the fact that some gangs were doing a bank truck right outside PD might have had something to do with that. I don't really.
Maybe.
I don't know. But I
You
mean,
should say
it
the part
does
about
seem
the
they're
cop
angry.
yelling shit. by
Oh,
the way.
yeah, I'll get to that too. Another thing is just some of the wild comments made during chases.
Are we talking about like over the megaphone?
Yeah, and just
okay.
completely
Yesterday I brought
crazy
that up.
things.
Yeah, you did.
So I don't even have context. I didn't like. I don't know what scenario you're referring to, but
I'll tell the quote, Jeff.
we
I'll
need
tell it
to
later.
we need to drill it into people that like there is a level of professionalism. And listen, if you're chasing Osvaldo and you got rapport with Osvaldo, like not the biggest deal in the world. However, if you don't and you're making sly comments, don't be upset when after you poke the bear decides to swipe.
Yeah, exactly.
And also that reflects
I've
poorly
already
on
called
all
for
of
a
us.
PRT meeting about this, by the way, with the other supervisors and the new heads of it.
That Polito lasted 4 hours, by the way.
That reminds me of when
Just
Jimbo.
so y'all
It
know.
actually did last 4 hours?
Yes,
Or were
it
they
did.
were they exaggerating? Okay.
No, they weren't.
That's mental.
Somebody
You just gotta
recalls
break off.
it. An officer that was.
Oh my god, it's silent. Oh my god, it's silent. Oh. You know what? If this had been anything else, like if I'd have been off with a cold, if it had purely just been, I mean, I say headaches, maybe I would have done, I don't know. But coming back after like pure physical and mental exhaustion for 5 days where like I suffer with the ability to sleep and I'm being thrown in. My head right now is like, I don't know which way's up. I'm so fucked. Like, I thought I would be ADHD today. I thought I would be bouncing off the walls trying to figure everything out. But every other fucker did that in the meeting for me. And then some of the people in there are only questioning so that they get the fucking tea. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is about. Like, and I've got to go to a fucking panel later that I still don't understand what happened. I still don't understand. I need people to fucking inform me or just leave me alone to read everything, please. Okay. I don't know what time it is. I've got no fucking idea. But I am gonna load back into the server. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put the music back on. Boom. Put the music back on for you. I'm gonna go stretch my legs while I load back in, okay? Alright, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Back. Ugh! Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, that's where I quit after I couldn't open the doors, right? Holy shit, Nopey! Nopey, thank you so much for the 10 gifties again! Oh my god, thank you so much, Nopey. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. Sorry, my mic is not in the right place. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, we've got like a weird to-do list thing, I guess, where we need to make sure things get handled or looked into at least to see if there is wrongdoing. I'm putting King on the whole errand stuff. He was in those, no lack of context or lack of understanding or whatever, he was in that meeting the entire time, so he can deal with that.
Ask Chief, do you need a ride?
Yeah, please, if you've got room. Oh, no one's got in the trunk.
Come on,
I'd rather
get
run.
close. No, come, get close,
Okay.
get close.
She's gonna be.
Oh, thanks.
She's so strong.
Oh my god, wow.
Good morning, Ash Chief. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. How are you? How's
Doing
things going?
fantastic.
Good to hear. Yeah, I got out of ICU today.
Oh
Been
Jesus.
in there since
what
Friday. Been in there since Friday. I got blown up on Friday.
Oh my god, what? Where?
And then I remember just lying there at the fucking Zancudo.
What?
What?
Yeah, you were there, right, Opal?
Oh,
All of us,
yes.
all three of us were there. But
Right,
I don't remember you getting blown up.
I got blown up, and then I was lying there forever. What felt like fucking forever. There was me, Nakota, and Pepe.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Thanks for the ride.
Wait.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it was
pick up Debbie.
crazy.
She's at the apartments.
Thank you so much. I'll see you in a minute.
See you there.
See you guys in a minute.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Maybe. Probably not. I'm not drunk if that's your next question.
No, I know you've been through some shit, so just wanted to know
Everybody
if you're
seems to
okay.
think I'm just drunk.
What?
Yeah, everyone
I
asks
don't know.
me,
I don't
are
know
you drunk,
why. I
Opal?
don't know why they would ask that. It's an odd thing to ask.
It's really odd.
Orale. Vivian, thank you so much for letting me borrow you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I need to figure out
See,
where
I felt
everything's
so
being
hot
kept.
sitting in there.
I've probably
See?
been told. I've probably been told where the red bins and stuff are. I just can't remember. So I'll figure out where they are. So just in case it ever happens again, I'll be able to let people know. Okay.
See, but I filled it up and I put a wax on
Thank you
it,
so
but I
much.
didn't I don't know if I broke it, so
Nah,
it maybe
don't
need
worry
a
about it.
repair. I
Nah,
didn't
you're
do that.
You're
before
good.
I
Don't
parked.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but tell
All
me
right,
though if
no
I owe you
problem.
money, okay?
No,
Was
you're
good
okay.
feeling like
It
a
will
hot
be
mama
covered.
one day.
Is he out there? Did he come in? Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Oh wait, we need food too. Did I grab any? No. McNulty? Bro. McNulty did not come. McNulty did not come.
Oh, you look like me.
He got there so late to the point where Gravy, who was uninvolved.
She's ODPD. Overdose PD are crazy, man. They do an ad, you know, the ad did.
For what?
What ad?
ODD PD brought to you by BOGO Squatters. See? We're saying that on the radio the whole day today. It's crazy.
Oh.
They're selling themselves for money.
Yeah. Well, that tracks.
I was with Carmine the whole day today. We were towing cars. And every time we towed the car, it was for BOGO Squatters. Paid by BOGO Squatters. Apparently, they paid them a lot of money to say that.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Maybe we should do that as well, you know? To make a lot of dinero.
It's something to think about for sure. Bro. There's so much going on. I don't know what's happening anymore. Like, I
Not taking them at this phone. Hello, Miss Peach. Yeah, sure. Come up in a moment.
I don't think you haven't read all the PD reports yet that are over a week old. What? I haven't read anything yet. I haven't had a chance to read anything. Oh, there's gonna be a restart. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll come up in like, what, 20, 30 minutes? I don't know how long your meeting's gonna be. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll come on up. Yeah, I'll come on up.
Oops, sorry, Rhodes.
Hello.
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 Everyone's quiet.
Hello. Is it all right
Hmm.
if I attend
I guess the question becomes,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
do we have the meeting now? Or when we return?
What do you mean? What's happening?
I feel
Oh,
like I'm gonna fall asleep soon.
could
like,
you
I'm a
explain
little
that to me,
sleepy.
Rhodes? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think the best way to explain it is, the power's gonna flicker, and I just don't think that the microphone here is gonna work.
You could just shout. It's all right.
Yeah, you're
Power
right,
going
but
out.
it's
It's all
also
right.
gonna be, when the power goes out, it's very dark. We could
We've all
go
got
outside.
flashlights.
We could go outside, but I think there's some very bad weather forecasted.
Yeah, we've got flashlights. There you go.
I say we start the meeting now.
You're right, and then we won't have another.
No point of having two meetings.
And if people miss it, they miss it.
Sounds like they should have
Ken,
been
can I
here.
speak to you after the meeting, please?
I agree.
Gang.
He's just been standing here like a zombie, Viv. I don't.
Where
I think he's mentally with us.
You just
Hey,
spoke
King.
though.
What? Sorry. What? What?
Ken,
What?
Am I
can I
crazy?
speak to you after
Wasn't
the
Bean
meeting,
here?
please?
Where'd he go?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Thank you.
Bean is here.
Yeah, Bean ran out. I don't know where he went.
Jesus Christ, there's four of us.
Maybe he was taking an additional nap. I don't see him on duty.
Oof. It's not working, I guess. Shit is not working. What is happening? Happening.
Start the meeting, Rhodes. I guess.
There were so many people on duty, but where the fuck is everyone? Like, dispatch got stuck.
Does anyone know what time Key comes around?
Like right at the start of shift.
Like another 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, like at the
Yeah,
start of
he can
shift
be.
two.
Yeah, I would say on average, when I've stuck around in shift 2, it's been about 1 to 2 hours after the start of shift 2.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I would say as a shift 2 person, another like 5 hours. Give it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That sounds about.
Oh, I feel like say anywhere between like 5:30, 6 EST. Ballpark it.
Just a reminder, this meeting could potentially be interrupted by inclement weather. You know, the power might go out.
Are you scared of the dark? Just keep talking.
No, I'm not scared of the dark. I'll keep pushing on. Don't you worry.
I've got my
if
flashlight.
you guys, we'll start now. We'll start. If you haven't already, make sure you reference the most recent announcement from Maeve regarding VAFs in you. Addition to that, make sure you guys familiarize yourself with the what's it called, strips legislation, or the Strip Act. If you have any questions regarding that, you can. Actually, one moment. If you have any questions regarding the Strip Act, feel free to reach out to Command. There shouldn't be much an issue with explaining it. There is some confusion regarding the current language in it, but again, we can, for the most part, handle that within Command and High Command. Most notably, I'd argue the confusion amongst, I believe it's Article 2, Section 2, for extreme targeted violence, and then VAFs in general.
Yeah, they've gone back to
and
the
how
bench
there
trial.
could potentially be overlap, but you need to. The big factor here is the extreme targeted violence part. Okay, extreme targeted violence isn't going to be someone being kidnapped for a Polito Bank robbery that turned into an OIS and the hostage got shot. That will be a normal VAFable thing. However, if we're talking about a scenario in which someone was kidnapped, tortured, or anything to that extent, that's where, you know, the extreme violence, or we're talking about murders, serial killers, stuff like that. That's when those assets will come into play under that specific portion of the Strip Act. So not your typical run-of-the-mill scenario that might turn violent. The big thing is extreme targeted violence. Does everyone understand the difference there?
Yes, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. I don't know if I have much else right now. Does anyone have any announcements to bring up aside from
Jack does.
Jack? Come on up.
Get up there and make your announcement, Jack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Hey, welcome.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, hey, King. Hey. And, oh, the goddamn. Okay, guys, I want to say, okay, guys, you guys doing a fantastic job. Unfortunately, lately, we see some lacking. As a PRT, I need to say I'm sadly need to say that, you know, I'll be more how to say that, repulsive to the actions of the people on the streets, especially people who are driving the police cars, because the performance lately of our officers is going down. Okay, people are not keeping their spacing. Right, people who are crashing to other pursuits and doing some dumb shit. And I'm not saying dumb shit like they say dumb shit like they doing dumb shit like they crashing and they moving and they destroying the other pursuits, other tough operations, etc. Okay, guys, that's unacceptable. Okay, as a PRT, a supervisor, okay, I gotta keep close eyes, right, to everybody who are conducting that kind of violations, especially who people who are driving the interceptor cars. Okay, you guys supposed to be the higher standard, the hope, the beacon of success in this department. We're gonna guarantee or gonna give higher chance to catch these criminal scumbags on the streets of Los Santos, okay? And yes, anything outside of that, anybody? Sir John?
Yeah, I actually do want to bring something.
Woohoo!
Let's
go.
again.
me. What the fuck, bro?
I'll make this quick. Guys, again, we're a police department. We're expected to act professionally. Please do not get on your megaphone mid-pursuit and start screaming dumb shit. Okay? Remember, we're aiming for professionalism. There's a time and place, okay? Mid-pursuit is likely not the time or place. Go ahead.
Can we have an example of dumb shit?
Yeah.
Make it fun.
Voss, I feel like every time I've brought this up, you ask for an example, and I feel like you're trying to verify it's not you. Which
I can
tells
give
me
the
that
example
you
if
probably
you want,
do it,
Chief.
Voss.
I'm ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, King.
Okay. A strong example in this case would be using your megaphone to yell at criminals you've been chasing for upwards of 2 hours, saying, "You're wasting our time. We have other things to do in the city. Just give up already." Like that kind of dumb shit. Okay, thank you.
Hey, just a reminder, we can pull off pursuit.
I could do that.
That's insane.
Yes, it is
That's actually
insane.
insane.
Guys, don't forget. We can pull off pursuits, especially if we're at the point of a pursuit where we're pursuing interference after interference after interference. There, you could be doing much better things in that time. Don't hesitate to call off pursuits if that's the case. If you are truly looking at nothing more than a felony obstruction charge on the person you're pursuing and it's been going on for a while, call it off. Do something else. Don't feel obligated to continue with that specific chase.
On top of that, if you're part of PRT and you don't know when to call a pursuit off and you're saying that kind of shit from your car, you'll probably have your cert yoinked. I'm just
I
saying
hope they
that.
get fired.
Any questions regarding any of what was just mentioned?
Was it Jack? Like, who was
No,
doing
sir.
it?
Perfect.
I want to add something if it's possible.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Voss. Go ahead.
I want to say, guys, remember, guys, we are police force, okay? And we upholding the law, okay? What the chief said with King, this is the
What
not
just
show
happened?
of weakness, okay? This is show of being smart, okay? We're supposed to prevent the loss of life, okay? Remember, guys, when you're chasing the people, you are conducting yourself in the pursuit. And you are not saving civilians from the kidnapping or the hostage situations, okay? You guys need to have that in your mind, okay? Remember, our priority is to prevent the loss of life, okay? Remember that, okay? Sometimes a
fuck happened to
violation
Jack?
of the... Wait, what?
What
Keep
the fuck
going,
happened
Jack.
to you, man?
You're killing it. You're killing it. Keep on going.
What you mean? I'm always doing that, okay? That's normal. I'm just saying because we have new faces here, you know what I mean? Some people maybe don't hear that, but that's the truth, okay? I was in the pursuit with the... I think in shift 2, we were chasing someone for 3 or 4 hours. I was so tired. I was needed the second driver to pick up the wheel for me. That was the crystal clear, by the way. Oh my god, it was so long. I feel I was like 2 or 3 hours, I don't know. But yeah, we didn't give up, okay? I hope, yeah. But shift 2 is have way more people, but we need to be resourceful with our units. Unfortunately, shift 1 have less people, but it's not meaning we can be less successful, okay? We still can do our job correctly and perfectly with the units we have, okay? Just be smart about it, okay? And second of all, do not be afraid as a PPO officer to ask for the advice from the seniors or the PRT members in the pursuits, okay? They not only supposed to help you, they supposed to know how to help you, okay? That's the people with experience, okay? I'm just saying. That's it. Thank you very much. That's it.
Thanks, Jack.
A good shit, boss. I'm very okay with it.
Does anyone have any additional announcements?
I have a little something.
Come on up. Just a reminder, we don't know how much time we have. That's just a life statement, I think.
Yeah, that's in general.
Oh, life.
Stock.
I just wanted to say real quick. I mean, for those, I mean, everybody in this room probably knows what happened to me over the weekend, but they took my engagement ring away from me, and I was just returned that, and I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that helped, even if you were just standing watch. when
Aw.
everything was being conducted. This is the last thing that I got from my girlfriend after she was murdered. So it was great value to me. I just want to say thank you guys for getting it back to me and doing so quickly.
When did that happen?
The ring back, Roger gave it to me just while we were having a meeting when I walked out. Roger gave it back to me.
Got it.
So I just really want to say thank you to everybody that helped get that back. Thank you.
I have one thing, but without civilians to say. One thing, because maybe can be investigation around it.
Okay. We are going to ask that any non-PD folks step out.
I think I'm
Hold
the
up.
only one. Do I count?
Debbie, you stay. Debbie's my personal assistant and also LSPD PR. If she can't hear it, that's a problem.
Copy. Understood. Okay, everybody who are lately active, late shift 1 / shift 2, they witnessed that by themselves. There is a war between GSF and Ballas, okay? They are pretty violent and aggressive towards each other. I don't believe they are aggressive towards us yet, but lately their comments were our present in that cause or preventing them doing the whatever the Western movies they are conducting in Southside between each other with the real bullets. We are extending their war, and we gonna find out or something like that. I'm just letting you know, guys.
They've been shooting officers, refueling at strawberry gas, saying get the fuck out of the south side. So yeah.
Oh, Billy, you want to say more? Like
No, they've
I don't
already
know.
they've started doing it.
Yeah, they've already started to shoot officers.
Okay, someone need to say that because I don't know. I don't know about X.
Yeah,
well,
I can say something because I have them pull up on me yesterday. So yes, GSF is currently unhappy with the situation. They pulled me over in front of cash exchange. There was like 5 individuals on me with guns. They did let me go because I tried to talk to them, but they were very unhappy with one officer in particular who said they were gonna not get time off. And they made comments in regards to that, and if we keep coming in their area, they'll do what they need to do. So yes, in the south side, especially around the VU, the gas station, please be careful. GSF is, we were there yesterday, are just
the
pulling up
shooting
the
'cause they're not getting
officers
time off? I'm
and,
confused.
making their presence known. So please be careful.
GSF, you say, yeah? Not Ballas?
Yeah, no, not Ballas. It was the green GSF. Like I said,
Okay.
I had five of them pull up to me yesterday and had a good long conversation with me. I was very lucky they didn't shoot me.
All right, so I'll give the context since I was there, and it may have been me, but the thing is, all right, these guys. All right, so KTB and GSF, they've been at war with each other. Don't know what over, but they've been at war with each other. Yesterday, Ventura called out that they were shooting in front of Laundromat and Maria's, which is the grocery. So we had units, get ready to interrupt. They started robbing people, so we went in, we stopped them. We essentially interrupted a gang fight. We told them, weapons away, you're under arrest or you'll be shot at. Lo and behold, GSF seemed not to be the smartest. They started shooting ballers right in front of us, so we shot them down. They started complaining that we shot them and not the ballers, which is a whole other thing. Essentially, while they were on the ground, they were making threats to officers that they were going to shoot us constantly at the next scene because they keep interrupting our fights. We said, that's fine, we'll just give you guys no time off. There was also a report beforehand saying for GSF not to receive any time off, so I don't know if they were referring to me, Aaron, or Joseph, but either way, these guys earned their no time off. And essentially, they were making their logic is if we stop interrupting their gang shootouts, that this war will be over sooner. Which I told them that's just not going to happen. When we're just not doing that. That's just not a thing. We're not letting you guys shoot anywhere you want, just so then this is over quicker. How about you guys just stop shooting in general? And then they said, all right, we'll just shoot you guys if that's the case. I went, okay, that's all right. If that's your way of thinking, that's fine. So these guys just, I don't know what their level of thinking is, but it's not great. It's not great. So now I guess they're gonna shoot us because we're doing our job. Is essentially how I'm thinking of it. So
we're at war.
Ah.
I guess so because they've shot I think maybe 1 to 2 officers already that just were refueling at strawberry gas. So strawberry gas is the hotspot, it seems, to where they ambush you. It's very,
I
very
want.
rare.
I want to make this. The LSPD is not at war. We're just doing our job.
Sorry,
okay,
sir.
we're just doing our job.
That's what I meant. That's
no,
what I
what?
meant.
Debbie, was that a good PR response?
That was great. Thank you,
That's
Ro.
what I told them, and they got upset that I said that to them. I was like, what?
All right.
I think
the
wall might be
I want to say that, like, the why you guys are letting know in this meeting about that information to, guys, let you be aware the people who are wearing the green, you know, colors or the purple colors, they can be aggressive towards you. Okay, don't let your guard down. Okay, like the chief said, okay, this is not war. Because that's not even gonna be close to the war if they're gonna pick up the fight with us. Because we're gonna squash them like a bugs they are. Because we are the Supreme House of LSPD of Los Santos, okay?
Yeah!
We are maintaining the law in this country, not on like one turf, two streets, to the whole city of Los Santos. We are maintaining the control and we are making sure the city is safe, okay? This criminals forget, I believe, what is our role in the city. Okay, we are conducting and we are maintaining the safety, upholding the law on the streets of Los Santos. And if they're gonna break the law, they're gonna pay the fine and they're gonna end up in Bullybrook or maybe worse places. You never know. All right, that's it. Thank you very much.
Well done, Jack.
Just a quick thing. Later on in the night, I did arrest a GSF member, and he said there will be like heightened aggression from them, but I also told him why we do our things and like we are preserving life and you can't just have gang fights wherever you like and that isn't a thing. And he basically just said, oh, well, the war's over it anyway. And that was like basically later on in the night.
Oh my
so
God,
that,
we
might have ended the war. So I think we did our job.
So we did our
guys.
job. What?
Exactly. So that's a positive. That's a positive.
Well
So I
done,
think we
team.
did our job to end the war. All right, that's
Good shit. All right. Last thing. Voss brought up a good point. I think it was Voss. Regarding letting our guard down. When we're on active scenes, not just gang-related shootings, when we're in hostage situations, whether that be a Fleeca, a cash exchange, the Polito Bank, it doesn't matter what. You guys should not just be sitting there, you know, without a gun in your hand, just back turned to the individuals, or sitting in a car, being a sitting duck. Okay, these individuals can turn on us at any given time. And while yes, in a majority of scenarios they don't, because their primary goal is to get out of there, use the hostage as a bargaining chip, it doesn't change the fact that it could happen. And you guys need to treat these situations seriously, and act accordingly. Okay. That falls in line with, again, just doing what's expected within your job. I would say things have been pretty lax recently, but we need to tighten up in that capacity. I don't know. Actually, it's been quite some time, but we have been ambushed at banks in the past. So, again, not entirely unheard of. Just keep that in mind. Any other things to bring up? Good.
Yeah,
Get
I
out
got
there,
it.
do your oh, come on up.
Yep. That's my FTI right there. Hey everybody, Officer Gregor
See you later,
Johnson here.
Meadows.
Real quick, just want to make it aware that we do have cadets that might need a little bit of help out there from time to time. Even officers may need some help. I just wanted to make it known to when we out there, let's not assume that everybody knows everything, and sometimes it's just to help to guide. Sometimes maybe when we might be struggling, if y'all see cadets out there that may need some help, help them out a little bit. Try to get them to lead scenes. Sometimes just try to give them that environment, that feeling of okay, I'm supported, and make sure that hey, we're there here to help them out. Making sure they're supported. Because sometimes you never know what officers might be going through. You never know what's going on in their daily lives and things like that. So try to do your best to just speak from here in time, from there, and just making sure officers are okay and hey they getting their support. Number two, when you taking out a cadet or something like that, please, for the love of God, if you can, just either shoot me a text message or if need be, if fill out a report. That way we can see their progression. There's a lot of times where these officers go out. Oh, I'm sorry, these cadets go out, and there's no paperwork. And as as PNT, we can't really do nothing with that. And it's kind of, be honest with you, it's kind of hurting. It's kind of hurting more than it's helping. And we need to be able to evaluate and assess the situation at the time at hand. Lastly, I'm having a meeting with every officer and below. If your rank is officer and below, after this, go ahead and meet me outside in the motor pool. At top of the motor pool, we're gonna have a little discussion.
Where's Dasha?
Other than that, let's keep doing what we doing. And let's rock the boat. Let's rock the boat. That's about it.
Thank you, Johnson.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you.
Congrats. All right. Meeting.
Oh, it's officer and
is
below
over.
now.
I just got here.
Well.
Okay, Betty, I don't want to ask why you're here.
I just finished court. We won.
Oh.
Hey, good shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was just...
You want to chat real quick?
Bean, you
There's-
don't have a
there's
leg
a
stand
meeting
on.
at-
You're always invading the
I think there's a
BCSO
meeting at
meeting.
the BCSO, Betty.
That's fine. I'm gonna
Like I
attend it.
say, if your rank is officer and below, outside.
All right, okay. Can we have a chat?
Who do you think you are, Bean?
On shift one, touches, throws across the table, and fucking walks.
Happy 40
to
the
the
office.
We'll go to the records room.
Take the
We're not-
ODPD outpost. Take it away from.
Yeah. All right.
How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I got out of ICU today, and
What a day
Came
to come
back-
out. Hey,
I still
lots going on.
Peter still has to talk to us about something. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, with the Erin stuff, because you were in the meeting as well. Would you mind being the one to speak to Erin when you are able to see her and figure out what the hell's going on with both the New Babylon stuff, but also what happened with the Carmine and Jeb docket case? Because it's
Yes,
not. I
ma'am,
mean,
I
it's
can.
not good. If we get her side of things, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do from there with what's happened. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. No
I
problem.
appreciate that.
Right.
Thank you so much. That's all I wanted to really
No
talk
problem.
about. You okay? Do you need anything? Congratulations on Lieutenant, by the way. I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen you since.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to like a song and dance about it or anything. I'm just gonna do the job, you know.
Yeah. No, I
Um,
appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm happy to do whatever. But I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm chilling.
Okay.
I don't,
All right.
I don't have any department destabilizing drama going on personally. No, I'm good.
No. There's a lot that's been happening. I know that Shift 2, this whole investigation thing. It should have just been an internal thing that was going to be handled internally. And then all of a sudden it got blown out of the water because I guess Bubba decided to shoot Key, Ruby, and Oxby down. So that kind
It
of
seems
blew
like
it wide
things were
open.
brewing for a while. I'm
Yeah.
still kind of holding some judgment, not for Bubba, but for others, until I see what was in the evidence for the case that's up.
Yeah.
I really want to see
No, I
that.
get you. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely more
Bubba's,
to
you know-
it. I've seen a little bit of it, but it's not really my place to say exactly what I've seen until it goes basically live on the docket. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone.
Okay, I appreciate that. No spoilers.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll be there.
All right. Well, I look forward to reading it.
right.
I will deal with the Erin stuff, and I will document everything I do so that you guys. Well, I'll present it to you so that you're aware of everything that's happened.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
No problem.
All
What
right.
do we have to talk to Peters about? What's going on now?
Oh no, Peters was gonna say something, but now I'm being called in. I guess Brian's caught hold of Rhodes, and I need to go and talk to him about that now. Apparently, it's just me and him with Brian. I don't. Peters was gonna say something, and then I guess the meeting kind of ended. So Peters will fill in a say.
This is
I
no
guess
meeting?
at some point. No, I've got to go and meet with Brian. Brian's just grabbed hold of Rhodes and apparently wants me in there as well. Maybe the Shift 2
I'm calling
stuff.
it
I don't know.
now. It's going to be about either the Shift 2 stuff or the Richard stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go in and listen to that. Bean, when was it you were wanting to do the move it forward to now?
Whenever you guys are available.
Okay. All right.
I think Opal
I'll
wants to
see
get
if
out of the way with.
What we doing?
I'll try and get hold of Brian.
Panel with Opal.
Get it done. All right.
I'll say this before you go, Viv. I'm sorry about that. I don't. So I worry punishing them or Opal will give them a more of an incentive to listen to Sean, psycho guy.
It's not a disciplinary. It's just to hear her side and get full context.
Because she thinks she's fucked because the other two have been in quite a lot of trouble. One's got demoted or something, right?
Well, they also fucking hid an officer getting kidnapped for 2 hours. That's more
That's true.
what I want to get into.
I didn't
is
think about
just
that.
What
You're
exactly she said to Montez, and what Montez did was fucking insane.
I'm on my way.
Like,
I'm on my
actually
way.
fucking
Okay,
insane.
perfect.
All right. Bye.
Is it? Sorry, Viv, it's my fault.
No, it's okay. It's okay. If you chat with Bean about it, I don't know the full ins and outs of it right now. Anyway, I've got to figure that out. So I'll talk to Bean before the panel as well.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, the worst thing Opal
I don't know what's happening.
All right. How you doing,
Hey,
Viv?
sorry. Hey, hi.
I wanted to put some things in front of y'all so then, you know, over the next 24 hours or as things come up, you kind of have an idea as to what's going on. So first and foremost, obviously the Frodo case has been put up on the docket. It looks like Crane is taking it. Last I checked. That having been said, obviously I have concerns that people are trying to like rip into those reports before it goes up to the docket, which is a absolute hard fucking no. And I don't want to speak on behalf of y'all shift 2, but
what's happening?
Some of these fucking pussies need to stop looking for tea. Investigators put a lot of time behind this, and if a bunch of bozos are trying to crack into this information, I'm going to get very loud and it's going to get very nasty. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
Are there specific like problematic people?
Well, let's start by taking a look at this report made by Richard, inferring that everyone now has a detective tag. So the first thing that comes to the front of my mind, and mind you, I had gotten pulled aside by
What's happening?
various members of Command Plus. I don't want to name names because there was far too many of them asking for information. They have been, a lot of these people have been in PD long enough to know that if they are not working the case, that they fucking wait. Anything outside of that not just jeopardizes the dozens of hours that these people put into it, but has the propensity of us losing more investigators in the future.
Yeah, not wrong. So just a heads up regarding that. The ODPD do have the detective tags back, but it's only their high command. But the sort of odd-ish thing is that almost all of them are high command. I don't believe Grayson is, but he does have the captain tag, and I believe the reason he has it is because, from my understanding, he's going to be the one doing their ranks. So realistically, I don't care about that. But we are going to be dealing with Richard. Richard shouldn't have done it without a high command.
The timing
approval,
of it is concerning, especially when text messages indicate that not just during the situations in Shift 2 involved members of ODPD, including, and let me just highlight these parts. You got Johnson talking about going to BCSO with one of the individuals that, with the very guy that opened fire on Shift 2 High Command. Number 2, meetings with these cadets and Frodo with that.
This is what I pointed out. This is why I didn't go into those details.
I'm not a dumbass, right? This is, the timing is concerning. And I'm just going to put that on the table, right? People can frame the desires for needing things any which way, but I'm not going to play stupid. Now, how y'all dole out the detective tags, not my place, right? It's y'all's investigative reports.
Oh, it might be your place soon. It depends on whether or not we have jurisdictional issues.
In regards to what?
Well, if we can't come to common ground, it sounds like we're going to come to common ground, but if we can't come to common ground, you know,
how y'all choose to kind of manage that, that's all, you know, up to the 3 departments. I'm more underlining the timing of this, and I'm
Fair
kind of
enough,
getting
yeah.
ahead of it, and it's a very stark warning, which is if fuck games are played with material written by individuals that spend more time doing actual work, and that starts to burn out investigators, it's going to get nasty real quick.
Peter's just calling. Can I pick up? What's up? Yep. Like an hour and a half. Okay. We're in a meeting right now. I talk to you right after. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Bye.
Obviously, have you had a chance to link up with the investigators on this case?
I've only had brief conversations with Key and Ruby, like, and that was 3-4 days ago, maybe.
I would
I don't
definitely
know the exact
recommend
time.
linking up with them because there are significant concerning matters that were uncovered throughout it.
Oh gosh. Okay. We're not talking about like the evidence stuff just not being available from Frodo or anything. Are these new concerns?
You said 4 days ago, right? I imagine I would
estimate that?
link up with them again. I don't
Okay.
know what they've told you. And
I mean,
what
I do have
what
to
they
speak to them regardless, so I'll likely make myself available later today to speak to Key.
Next thing. Yesterday night we had an operation over in New Babylon. There was a 911 call made by Devin. Last will and testimony was put up effectively on 911. He's like, I need to go in. They may hold me hostage. They may murk me. I don't remember the specifics of the 911 call. Myself and Sparks responded. We had to pull teeth in order to get 77s off of boosts and some other shit. Now, there was a gang-related shooting as well. Now, I'm not really sort of putting on the forefront. Like, obviously, we get spread a million different ways. But I do think that someone who's like, I'm about to get murdered over 911 requires one of the highest level responses that we have. I don't mean in terms of number, but rather in terms of priority.
Right.
Long and short of it is, I called for 15 total units. As per discussions, I'm not going to super get into, but we identified about 8 Babylonians. My judgment was 15 units is enough. Turned out to be right. Each and every one of these individuals was arrested. Subsequently, they were charged. Now, there are missing reports and stuff. I'll handle that. But the thing that I want to highlight here is I had asked every single individual to be documented. And
for fuck's sake.
that given the fact that we had witnessed some of them go into properties and
why are they
leave,
saying that they
that those
didn't?
properties, if the door is open, to just see if there's like a suspect inside, right? A couple things happened, which I think we need to be very explicit about, like across the board, is that going in a property with the propensity of a hot pursuit means that we're seeing if there is a shooter or a body and then getting the fuck out. It does not mean analyzing a bench. It does not mean, hey, you think you see something, that you're allowed to stay there any longer than needed to ensure that there isn't any life. It then got worse. Is as we're down here in processing, apparently some people think we can start going into motherfuckers' pouches.
Huh?
I don't know how long that's been taking place, but after I opened up that conversation and started looking through the reports, I'm like, I think we've been violating people's rights for a minute.
Wait, going into what?
Brian, we actually may have a disagreement here. We can, for the purpose of documenting. In fact, this has been, I think,
No.
PD policy.
Hell no.
Look at the search legislation. Like, we can.
Okay.
This was brought up earlier regarding books, specifically,
What about 'em?
There is a cutout for phones, very specifically, nothing regarding anything else. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, Article 2, searches
Section
of
1
persons.
search warrants refer to search and seizure warrants, subpoena, phone, bank, and other records, search of electrical devices or notebooks, personal effects, and storage.
Yep. Scroll all the way down, though.
Rhodes, here's the thing here, right? And I'm not going to try to. I don't want to like come across like I'm big dicking here, but I don't even care if the Chief Justice says we can look in a pouch. And the reason I say it is you would be risking an entire investigation on a singular interpretation of these words. And without any explicit notion that we can go into a storage,
about,
which
like,
can be inferred,
the-
all it
Well, we
takes
don't
is a
have
defense
ours.
attorney to be
Oh,
like,
shit.
this is their personal pouch. This is their storage. And now all of a sudden, your entire case that could be spanning weeks and months, leaning on that thing is now
I'm confused.
entirely falls apart. That's extremely dangerous road to play. Now, I think that we need it expanded.
I personally think
But
looking into
please,
a
go ahead.
pouch
Where
just to
do you
document
see
Article
should be
2,
fine, but you,
it's towards the
like,
very bottom.
OOC,
Searches of persons and property
you know
without
you're
a
not going to
search
find
warrant.
anything in there,
The
but in
citizens in
character
custody
you
of the police are
wouldn't
subject to immediate search of their
know
person under
that.
the following
You'd think that there
conditions.
could be something in
A
there.
is that they're subject to transport
Maybe
and
there's
or
some
arrest or
drugs or
document their
something, right?
possessions. Now, I will agree
I don't
that
think
for
I've ever seen
phones,
a
because
pouch
there
on
is a
someone, I'm
cutout
gonna be
very
honest.
specifically where it
I
mentions
probably just haven't
phones
noticed.
are like they absolutely need a hold on, where is it?
Yeah, you're supposed to document everything, Dylan, and it's not just to, like, you know, for evidence of a crime. It's also
Yeah. It states
to cover
phone and their
your ass.
content
It's
shall
the
be
same with,
considered
like,
personal property. They may
documenting
read
a
the number written
vehicle.
on the SIM card without a signed
Tow
warrant.
truckers should be
Law enforcement
documenting
officers
before
are
they impound a
required to
vehicle,
obtain
just to
this
cover
or
their ass in case
obtain
anything
assigned
goes
search
missing,
warrant to
sort
review
of
the
thing,
contents
right?
of the phone or SIM card unless the
I
phone
don't
or
know.
SIM been abandoned by the original owner. Like that specific cutout is listed there. But
Like,
I
I
think we are
wouldn't
covered by Article
personally
2.
want to look
Now,
at
full
pouches and think,
disclosure,
well, I know
Where are
that
you seeing Article 2?
mechanically you can't put anything
it's
in there.
towards the
but
very bottom.
You're looking at
I
it
don't
from
wanna
the
do that.
perspective
That's
of you're
fucking
not.
weird.
You might be able to win a defense
But
case
then
in a civil
I
lawsuit.
don't think I've ever seen anyone with a pouch on them, and if they have,
Why
maybe
would
I've
we
just
want
completely
any
just
law
not
enforcement
even
officer,
acknowledged it.
law enforcement officers that can barely articulate simple charges, being able to articulate why they had the probable cause to open up a pouch and look what's inside of its contents? And then you build a case on it, and all it takes is 1 out of the 10 judges being like, you know what? This was storage and required a search and seizure warrant. This was a personal effect. It's the equivalence of like putting a.
I see
you
what you're
know,
getting at regarding it being best practice to ensure
Yes.
that we don't run into those issues.
Well, I'm saying two things. One is best practice. So even if I were to agree with your
Was
interpretation,
DOJ
best
asked
practice,
about that?
because
This is just people's
you're
interpretation
putting your
of the
money into a slot
legislation,
machine and hoping to get the jackpot.
which is obviously deliberately written in a way to facilitate conversation,
The second
discussion,
is it very
disagreement,
explicitly
agreement.
says
The
in
working
Section 8,
documents, right?
Part Clause 1
Huh.
refers to a search warrant, subpoena, or phone bank and other records, search of electronic devices, notebooks, personal effects, storage, and investigative warrant. And just because it's saying, hey, you need a search warrant to look at the phone doesn't mean that's the only thing you need it for, because it doesn't mention houses, but obviously you can't go in there. You can't go into a house without a search and seizure warrant either.
I get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying.
4 mentions just SIM cards, but it also doesn't mention houses and vehicles and other things. It needs to, Section A needs to be looked at holistically. Now, I want to be clear here.
None of those would really be like incident to arrest, though. Like, well, phones
They would,
technically,
yeah.
I guess.
You arrest someone, they got 6
but then
guns.
again,
You can't just go into their property.
We can open up the phone to see the SIM, right? Like, That's why for me, like I don't consider this like a super crazy thing. However, full disclosure, if someone is on your scene and this is a martial investigation, right? Like I don't want anyone fucking with what your standards are, right? Like your
It's not
standards are
written poorly.
absolutely going to
It's
be
written in a
in
way
those
that's
scenarios. We're
supposed
not
to be
going through it unless we
open-ended.
have
Because
you
there
know,
are ways of like
signed
should
warrant to
applying
have
do
a
so.
shit.
reason
It's
for
all comes
doing
down
things,
to
right?
it all comes down to articulation. Holy
And
shit, I
Oh,
can't
Brian,
talk.
we
we're
just had
just-
this
Can't even
conversation with
articulate.
books. I agree.
I can't
Even after this
articulate
conversation
myself right
regarding
now.
like we realistically not thinking that we need a warrant, wouldn't just all willy-nilly just look at someone's books and read the contents of it. However, if they're arrested in like the Alfonso Sebastian scenario, if an individual's in possession of a large amount of guns and the title of these books are like pretty suspicious in the grand scheme of things, then yeah, I'm a firm belief that I mean, quite frankly, we could probably look at it without, but again, best practice, we
How?
should get one.
Wait, what? No, of course not. How would you articulate the exigency?
But I'm not even articulating an exigency at that point. Again, the whole search of their person without a warrant in their possessions, documenting their possessions.
So just for context here, are y'all aware that this came into place because of a book initially?
No.
These lines in here came because Cyprus had books and someone decided to go through them, and then this law was changed and explicitly called out notebooks and personal effects. I would be very hard pressed to imagine the DOJ is going to forget the initiation of how this law came into place and be like, hey guys, we can start looking at books again. Even outside of San Andreas, when you're conducting a search of a person, the only thing that you can do, I'm talking about like New York and Boston, that if someone has books in their vehicle and you are searching them, let's say you do a canine stop, right?
Are we just making sure there's no drug stuffed in it or no compartments in it?
Correct.
Yeah.
You can only take the book and you can take it, like put it upside down and like, shake it around or whatever. See that there's no like, cut section. However, if you take the next step and now you're intricately looking through this thing and it says like, my nudes or something like that, you've violated their right.
You've gone too far.
The court now, let me kind of draw it back here, because my intention to bring up this topic is not to say, hey guys, let's protect us from further investigating. I think it's stupid as fuck for there to be a magical pouch. I'm going to call it a magical pouch where all these illegal documents can go in. Why? Because you're never going to get good probable cause to ever look in someone's pouch.
Them. Yeah.
The only way that you can do so is if they commit a crime and we start very similar to phones in the past, we start seizing the pouch, holding it until we write a search warrant and then look in it. So I mean,
how do we even articulate it if we don't know the contents of the magical pouch?
100%.
The magical pouch.
Hold on.
Knock.
I can't even open my phone to tell them.
So where I'm going with this, oh yeah, let me open it up. Where I'm going with this is, I'm gonna be approaching Angel about the topic and pushing for what?
Oh, I
Do
think.
you want me to wait
come on in.
outside? Do you want me to wait outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're free.
Wait, what is happening?
Am I
right
the
now?
one having a headache?
No, I'm having a headache too. I don't because what is?
No, we're all about to take a.
We're all about to take a. Oh my god, that was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty funny. That was good timing. Oh. You were a deputy? Oh, we were no, we were under sheriff. We were under sheriff for sure. That happened for like 2.5 months. Yep. When? Maybe this time last year. Was it like April, May? Or was it June? What? When was it? I can't remember. Huh. Yeah, no, it was about a year ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Was it during the Baz era? The what era? Spring last year. Yeah, no, so I was like basically the entirety of March. I didn't exist in RP. Cuz I went into hospital, but then it was either April or May we got given that opportunity. That was during it was Junior who was mayor. May the 9th. Yeah, there we go then. Yeah, and then when the mayor's no, it wasn't Junior. Who was it? It was Princess. It was Princess was mayor. Junior then became mayor and changed everything. We got demoted to deputy because there was like a reshuffle, restructure, whatever the fuck. And then we were at deputy level till September when we moved back to LSPD, I think it was. And then we were officer until we took senior, whenever the fuck that was. I think we were deputy / officer for about 7 months though. Because I wanted nothing to do with the... Why is it not loading? I wanted nothing to do with the shit show that was going on. And now I'm starting to realize that maybe Office is the play, man. Maybe Office is the play. Yeah, time does fly, right? Time does fucking fly. It's crazy. It's crazy. I honestly feel like there's so much that needs to be done with PD that I feel like it's just spiraled and spiraled because it's just gone on for so fucking long that I don't even think it's possible to fix it with the way that things are. I feel like PD's just become massively done. The fact that we're now at the point where officers are essentially cadet level. From the conversations that's been had, and like Johnson like bringing up the fact that you can't assume people know everything, which is true, but at the same time, there's basics that people should know and should be operating by that just people aren't, and a lot of that comes down to the fact that we had to hire a lot in such a short space of time. I genuinely feel like PD would be better with lower numbers. As shitty as that sounds. Maybe to build up the quality again. It's just, unfortunately, it's just a product of time. Like that's what happens, man. That's just what happens. Things evolve. You need a bigger force. The only way to do that without everybody burning out, like personally training someone up from the ground up. Like it was like turning something that's handmade into factory made. That's essentially what that is. And the horrible thing is the way that the whole mayorship controlling PD leadership has been is it's like it hasn't reset PD, because I actually think a reset for PD might be helpful, but it'd be really shit to do right now. I think when you're supposed to be the ones to set the examples and put things in place to improve, the department and that getting changed every potentially 3 months, it doesn't give enough time for that. Because you're sat at like, all right, so the first, month of like Viv's high command shit this time round has been fixing things that have been going on for such a long time that when are you ever going to get to the point where you get to implement your new shit at the same time? Third time's a charm. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fucking hell, what happened? Let me see. One second. One sec, let me get that up so you guys can see it. Oh fuck, what did I just do? What did I just do? What am I doing with my life? What is happening? It's okay. Everyone's okay. I'm good. Life is fine, right? Ugh. Let me make it so you guys can see this. Oh. Oh, it's Raya. I don't remember. I don't remember why we did this. I remember having flowers everywhere though. There we go. Was the right one. My default reaction to everything is what is happening. I remember that. Yeah, that's when we were under sheriff, man. That's when we were under sheriff, huh? Crazy. State should appoint Verve as police commissioner. Fuck no. Okay. I get a lot of enjoyment. Listen, I get a lot of enjoyment out of like the little guy RP, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I get enjoyment out of like, you know, how we're doing things with Viv now, high command and stuff. It's just it's a different focus, right? There's also a bunch of shit with it. There's a bunch of conflict RP with it. So whenever you play a cop character, in my head, whenever you play a cop character, there is always going to be conflict RP because you are the villain to literally everybody else ever because you're a cop, you're the bad guy, right? So there's always going to be that, right? So you're always technically in a conflict because you're in conflict with the criminal characters, right? But then as you work your way up the ranks, there's more and more conflicts because there's the fucking political side of PD. So it's like it's difficult. I did enjoy that 7 months though. And I'm enjoying this now, but I also know and I also understand and I also accept that this has to end at some point. Like, Viv can't be high command forever, and it wouldn't make sense for her to be high command forever. I don't think people should be limited to 3 months, because I think it's impossible to get anything changed or mindsets different within 3 months. But then at the same time, I understand that at some point it comes to a stalemate. And you get people trying to... What's it called? Is it beating a dead horse? Yeah. Well, I got it, you know? I want to say you're great and your taste in music is immaculate. Thanks, Casper. Thanks. I just like I like old stuff. Actually, I just like a lot of different things, to be honest. But you're probably listening to the same 2 hours worth of music if you ask Sprowy, so. Flogging, or Flog a Dead Horse. That's the one. So many fires to put out, you can't really work on developing a movie for. That's what it feels like. Like, yeah, I could go super fucking power mode, but honestly, I don't wanna play RP to the point where I end up not enjoying it. So I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna find a way of find a way of playing Viv. Try and stick to Viv's obviously nature about things. But that's enjoyable. I definitely think this time round in High Command, Viv's had more of like been able to put her foot down a bit more. The biggest thing that I'm trying to do with Viv though, and like it's something that Viv's always pushed, to be fair, is making sure that things do get spread out and that people have their responsibilities in getting things handled. Like empowering the ranks that should be handling things to handle them. It's gonna be difficult to do because I think as Viv, we feel like things should be handled in a specific way. So we could have our input and everything, but ultimately, we also need to make sure that those ranks are empowered and supported in the decisions that they make. And the only time we'll like overstep shit is when we think it's like egregiously not fitting. The drama stuff, Viv's classic, not into the drama stuff, you know? There's a way of tea sipping that isn't fucking in your face. The unfortunate thing is everybody tea sips in an in your face manner. Like a right up there, in your face, I got opinions, I gotta share. When you could just, you know, very sneakily tea sip. Like I feel like Viv got a lot of tea as an officer, but she wasn't in your face with it, right? Hey Ginger, your playlist is 60 hours. It still feels like you've been listening to the same 2 songs. Bro, I have Spotify make the majority of my playlists. Like my big one, I think there's a link to it somewhere. My big one and my flavor of the month ones, like I put them together myself. But like the flavor of the month one's been like the flavor of the fucking year at this point. I have updated it. I take the oldest ones off and put some new ones on. I just haven't done it in a while. Then the other ones I rely on Spotify, and they obviously do it based on what you listen to the most, so. Oh. I feel like Viv would have a cassette player, a little Walkman, clipped her hip while she's doing her workouts. I get that, like, sound quality, etc. has got so much better. But, like, there is something about listening to stuff on, like, things like fucking cassette and shit. Records.
Oh, gotcha.
That's how it was
gotcha.
explained to me.
Hey.
So I want to, before we go, dive back into the nitty gritty of like, hey, do you think it, my interpretation versus yours?
Viv, my apple.
I'm sorry, I just feel so compelled to. I love the
Richard
smell
gave
of
that
apple.
to
Sorry, I'm
me.
putting it back down.
Guys,
Put it back
come
down.
on, come on.
Sorry, I'm here.
Okay, back to your.
He just clapped at us.
On principle, I agree. and this is kind of where I was like
Turn the
leading up
music
to,
off.
is that a pouch, if we had to write a search and seizure on a pouch,
But people
it is
used
going to be next
record the
to
top
impossible.
40
Why?
off of
Because
the radio on
articulating that there is value
that.
inside of it during a crime, it's just, you're not going to get there, right? Outside of some like edge case theoretical,
Yeah.
And so for the sake of, clarity, I have Sparks working on some language changes to put forward. The main point here isn't, the main point of what the conversation I was trying to draw here is not to say, oh no, we're doing something illegal, right? But more being like, hey, there is a gap here, and that gap in court is way too much of a risk. Hypothetically, yesterday during those arrests, say a individual opened the pouch because they felt like that was their interpretation that we could, as a part of an inventory or whatever it may be. In doing so, they discovered something that critically opened up, I don't know, let's say gun trade, right? Like with the Alfonso case, or opened up something on like a, I don't know, like a hypothetical
come back?
terror case.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, you can stay here.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Building a case on such a shaky foundation would be opening up a risk where you would not be presenting a court case on the merits of your findings, but rather would now be defending whether the initial search was even valid. I'm going to extend this to the notion of our current case law that exists for like searching vehicles. MIMS for like glove boxes.
Right.
There being actual lack of clarity when it comes to storage in the back of a vehicle. Absent a arrest, that language kind of draws up some questions.
So just to clarify, is this going to be on the basis of just a legislative change and pushing for? Okay, got it. I mean, it's either going to be that or it's inevitably going to be something goes to court and we'll end up in common law. But like, why even risk it at that point if we can just push for the change because it makes logical sense?
That's exactly.
Yeah.
It's as much as court is about two arguments, right? But like, if we have like foundational problems, like interpretation's all great, but when it's like a lack of clarity on something so basic, that's just a danger zone.
Yeah, I agree.
The way that I think it's going to be worded is,
change
hey,
so that
if
you
an
can
arrest
look
happens,
at
we can do
storage
like
on
a
person
surface
or
level
in a
check.
car. Yeah.
What is in here? But it should not be extended into, using that example again, you find a bunch of books, you can see if there's any drugs that fall out of it,
looking
but
at like wording change
going
for the
into the depths
legislation,
of it,
which I
absent
think
any
makes
exigence,
sense.
I just don't see that flow.
Brian, if we're not allowed to do this, I'm going into weapons manufacturing, and every book I have is going to be the exact size to fit a gun if hollowed out. You're never going to get me, pal. You're never going to get me. That's all a joke, by the way. That's not.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm not conspiring to commit any crimes, okay?
Okay, thank you for the
No,
clarity.
listen, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I'm gonna be real. I haven't come across these like fucking pouches in like a minute. It only came up last
the thing
night.
is, there was a point in time in which this wasn't exactly an issue. But then you could put books in like journals and stuff inside of them. So I think we just haven't
Did
we just
Ricardo
haven't
snitch
like
to
reached the point
Opal,
to
maybe?
where
About what
it's-
Johnson was saying?
not that it hasn't become common practice, but like now that things are sort of actively being looked into, I think it's mostly uncharted territory. I say mostly as in obviously it's been encountered in the past to some degree, but like in the typical arrest, we're not looking at someone's pouch is the reality. But yeah, if that's being looked at and that change is being pushed, I'm 100% on board.
Yeah.
I think there's another important point here is during basic processing, neither we or the person being arrested should be confused what we can and cannot do. at such a basic level. I think it would be a very unfair system if people think we're doing some wild shit when the reality is it's not, and vice versa. Basic
I also agree with that.
expectation should be clear.
I'm a firm belief that no one should ever be surprised. Like
that's exactly
like my mentality with anything, including PD, is something is so egregious enough that it never deserved a warning ahead of time, or it was like something worthy of a slap on the wrist, corrective behavior, or is just like generally like people should know. Therefore, again, basic knowledge, it shouldn't have to be explained to you. But yeah, everyone should be on the same page regarding that. Do you know what's the general turnaround time for legislative pushes like that, Brian?
3 days. Like, I don't think this is like a huge ask. I mean, pretty much what this all comes down to is this slice of legislation is archaic and things have changed in the city, and it does not account for some of these other things.
What the hell? What the hell?
I agree.
You drive
You know,
to a
for
park?
example,
I
it says
think-
notebook, right? Like, there's
Yep.
no mention of books.
the
Books
fuck?
did not exist when those, like, you know,
Wait, how
and the
many
printing
RVs are
press
there
was
now?
kind of,
That's
you
pretty
know, it
cool.
just-
Yeah, I get
people-
what you say or what you're saying. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm still very much of the mindset that like we can, but you're not wrong. It's not worth the risk if we can just get
Forgot we were
something
rich.
switched in 3 days and move on and never have to think about it again.
I mean, there was an entire court case thrown out because there's a clerical error.
I mean, that was our whole constitution.
No, that's exactly it. Like,
And the concerning part is when Angel did everything in the new DOJ and then was no longer involved in the DOJ, people were telling her how it was supposed to be perceived, even though she was the one who quite literally wrote it and made it very clear that's not how that was intended. So the writing is
Which is
definitely
it?
very important. What was that?
in regards to
Whatever legislation Angel had written, was it something with Grayson, or there was some appeal on the docket for the longest fucking time involving Angel when she was in the BCSO, and they were pretty much trying to tell her that it was like understood one way, but Angel was quite literally telling them, "I wrote that legislation, and that's not how that was supposed to be interpreted." So the writing of stuff is very important to ensure that stuff like that doesn't get mixed up. I would argue that the DOJ is definitely operating on a more common sense type of way and not just letter of the law, which I appreciate. My only fear is when Angel is no longer at the helm of the DOJ, if that'll devolve back into, well, it's not written.
I don't want to be that guy, but have you seen the recent court cases? Like,
no, I despise looking at the docket at the moment.
Well, yeah, but so then how can you make that statement? I'm not trying to come at you, by the way, Rhodes, but
No.
I'm just trying to give us a sense of
which statement
reality.
specifically?
Okay, so I think the whole Alfonso arrest is absolutely one of the most cooked things I've seen in a minute, where Alfonso is caught with literal weapons trafficking, and instead of investigating that and look like, you know, writing the search warrants necessary to get the books, instead it's turned into a entire cesspool because the search warrant makes references to undercover investigative reports. But in the very trial, like, let's ignore it. I kind of get where Aaron's coming from. Why the fuck bother with investigations? That's my take. I think that's why it happened. They pushed for stockpiling. Well, guess what? That went to bench trial. And despite what, like, while I do not agree that stockpiling is accurate, because I think the intention is that those weapons are inside a house, the words were not, the ruling by Crane was not the words that are in the charge, but rather what he personally believes stockpiling is meant for. And this is kind of the principle of what I mean about these books is you can't rely on a singular justice's or judge's opinion on something, because we all have varying opinions. What is this versus what is that? if there is no common framework of understanding something, we got to fill in those gaps.
Yeah. Wait, did he have 6 or more firearms?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, you know, I think we move
Ooh.
on.
Look, there's an alternative, right?
Yeah.
We let the
Go on.
criminal sue, and then we get clarity.
I'm gonna be honest, but well, in this scenario, yes, but like, why don't we just get fucking Osvaldo to have a pouch with books, you know, and then just look at it,
Oh,
and
no,
it'll
no,
say nothing but fuck and you.
I think this is
Have
going to
him
be
bring it to court.
This is going to be a simple conversation. Like I
know.
said, going back to my point, is that any judge, like this has been true since I was a cadet, is that a judge, justice, no matter you, everyone in this room,
no guarantee,
may have an opinion right this second. You give us a week, we're going to have completely different opinion.
Yeah.
When there's a lack of clarity, that's what
Yeah.
legislation's for, right? Clarity.
Yeah. All right. When that stuff is pushed, can you just send me a text?
See, guys, things are written in a
Yeah, I'm
way
gonna
where
actually
it, you know,
talk to her probably within the
facilitates
next hour. Just let her know
conversation
something's coming.
and the role play of
Perfect.
getting shit changed, and then you know, everything's
Get
always a
little
working document.
updatey. Anything else good? We touched on Frodo. We touched on this. Blah blah blah. Oh, anything for me?
I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything as
See
of
the
right now to
fucking
bring up.
lights. Damn it.
There is the Babylon scene yesterday with 10, 11 individuals arrested. There's a lot of people that didn't hit the process button or whatever. I have Sparks
What?
writing up a list of all the processing officers, and they'll probably be reached out. Like I said, big scene, execution. They're probably going to murk this dude, and they're very curious as to whether he snitched to the cops, which he did.
Oh.
And that's...
He didn't really snitch. The 911 was like, hey, I'm going inside.
Preemptive.
If you don't hear from me, I'm probably dead. Yeah, it's something to that effect.
I mean, they're going to get that report, right? Like, it's going to get FOIA'd. They're going to find out. Actually, does Babylon FOIA stuff?
Even if we FOIA something, if we believe that there's a risk to a suspect, it doesn't prevent us from, you know, redacting it. I'm actually going to be bringing up that conversation as well.
Ooh, I'd be very curious to know how that plays out, because obviously for their safety, sure, but
Freedom of information, right?
I mean, obviously, whatever
This
attorney's
is
on the
where,
opposing
you
side
know,
is going to,
fucking
you know,
witness protection and all
pretty
that
much
shit,
make
right?
it very
But
clear, like,
it's not something you can really
this
do.
person is inherently accusing these people of a crime. Like, they should
I think you
be able to
might
know
be
who
able to
that
get away with
is.
it once in roleplay, but you'll
imagine
never
that'd
be
be
able
the
to get away
argument,
with it again.
right?
They literally gave us phone calls trying to find out if he snitched. Therefore, it is a continuing investigation where they're trying to figure out whether they need to go after this guy again. He's a clown.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Fair-
Like
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
fair
to
enough.
do our due diligence, right?
Think
Can't just
outside the box.
You know, someone's
we
rights
have to
does
play the
not
game.
supersede. Well, it's not even a game. Like that other person's life supersedes like the person trying to murder someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Redacted Corleone is not a standard.
Every time I see that man, or every time I see him driving his damn Penumbra, I think that every single time. Redacted Corleone, that's a throwback. Okay, all right.
Wait, did someone actually do
So,
that?
just to recap,
Redacted Corleone?
we briefly touched
Wait,
on
Johnson
the
just went
Fredo case.
42. What's happening?
The stuff related to
I
that.
didn't have my
and the
spy on the
timing.
inside
We talked
today.
about the pouch stuff that's being
No.
addressed with Sparks writing stuff up for the change. The new Babylon
They
stuff
did?
is sort of roped into the pouch related stuff because
Redacted
people were
Corleone.
The
That's hilarious.
Oof. Okay, sorry. Continue. I just remembered another topic.
No, I just wanted to make sure that we hit on everything. they were specifically instructed to document everything, and then just to clarify, someone did open someone's pouch and then potentially found something, or was that just a hypothetical?
Say that again.
Like the whole like Babylon stuff.
My turn to clap
Again,
now.
unfortunately, we got interrupted and some of my notes went away, but I tried to do it on memory. People were instructed for the 8 or so people that were involved, you know, if they were processing them to document everything. Then we got caught up in 2 different but similar-ish conversations. Did someone open someone's pouch in this scenario, or was that a
there was a
hypothetical?
couple pouch openings.
Okay.
And I was just like, wait, what do you mean? And mind you, I'm not just pulling this shit out of my ass. This goes all the way to the Cyprus incident and recent statements, like I'm talking like 3 months ago, about you can't just open a patch. And because there's such variability on the opinion, I have of the opinion that you can at best see if there is a weapon and that's it. But the moment you start like
Wait, I'm sure
analyzing
there was
it,
something else
you're
on it.
in a. I'm gonna use the crane example.
Did
If
I
you
not
have a raid
save
warrant to
it?
look for somebody and you go in there and you find a bunch of
Maybe
stolen
not.
stereos and you start
Don't know.
taking a look at the serial number, you've
No
now
bueno.
committed
You've
a
looked too-
criminal
you
violation.
did-
And it's in that.
Yeah,
I don't want to
close.
go and derive the whole like the derivation exists as why you can't do it. It's not clear in San Andreas law. We'll get it cleared up.
Common sense
Yeah,
would say
okay.
like you can't
All right.
hide a gun in a pouch,
now,
right? It's
in
a small
saying that,
pouch. It's supposed to be for things
was
like
that the
jewelry
extent
and
of
stuff,
it, just
right?
the opening of
But
the pouch, or did they
you do end up
specifically
getting
go
like
through
bouquets of
and like
flowers
look through stuff
that go in there and
like
shit like that.
books or whatever?
Just it's rough.
Or do we not know the extent?
I think.
Can we look at the book?
Wait, can books go in?
No, no, I'm not asking if we. I'm asking if they did in this
Wait.
scenario where the pouch was opened.
They may have. I put a stop to it, and just for full clarity as well. This was like every department. Like, listen, like I mean, look, let me shoot straight. This is a kidnapping situation with a OIS. Going and digging and getting horny on other shit is not how we do that. Unless we have an investigative reason, it doesn't mean, what can we find here?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. It should support what you're like getting them on now.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. Got this all written down just as notes.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go have a chat with Angel.
Sounds good.
Peters, by the way, we got to talk about that. Thing.
Yeah.
Jeb, take a seat. Take a seat.
Okay. I don't know if I don't know if we were gonna.
But Brad's
continue
gone,
that
so you got to
long.
talk to the rational one. Is that what this is?
Hey,
Yeah,
Richard
pretty
gave me
much.
that apple.
Well, he's trying to poison you because
Put it back on the table.
It's a poison apple. What
No,
are
he
you?
said it was just bruised.
What are you? A primary school teacher now?
I guess I feel right back.
No, I'm not a primary school teacher. What brings you here, Jeb?
I was just seeing if we wanted. I know it was said there was still a lot that needed to be talked about.
I think that was from
I don't know.
Peters. I think that's why
Yeah,
Peters
that
is
was,
here.
that was Peters.
We haven't got to that point yet, Jeb. We're about to get
Peters,
to that point. I think.
what do we still need to talk about? What's going on?
I wanted to just talk about like overall policing. I need your blessing. So I wanted to like go out on patrol more. And then one of the things I wanted to do is like, you go to a bank, right? Somebody's robbing a bank. You go there. And I just feel like even like it got brought up yesterday, people just kind of like stand around on scenes. I think it's like I'm looking for your and I'm gonna be kind of an asshole. I'm gonna try not to be an asshole, but if people aren't doing their job, I think I kind of
I've addressed it the past 2 days during meetings, and have the 2 things I brought up was people like mid pursuit screaming dumb shit on their megaphone to criminals, or saying things that will like very intentionally poke the bear, because obviously that'll do nothing but contribute to people getting more upset. We're already dealing with fragile people. To poke them will do nothing more than
they
make
hurt
them
people hurt people.
Yeah. And
They are
then
very
the other
mad
thing
about
was,
that, by the way. That was the number 2 thing.
the other thing was, I specifically brought up examples of individuals not taking bank stuff seriously. I brought it up at the meeting. Wait, when's the next collective meeting?
You want to do like a command meeting or just like a
No,
even
no, no, just like
Saturdays? I think I won't be around this Saturday though.
No, it doesn't have to be command. I just like both LSPD, BCSO, ODPD, because these are things that should be conveyed everywhere. I mean, obviously we can all just individually do it, but I think just reminding people like, hey, like during these hostage situations, while yes, in 99% of scenarios, you're not likely to get shot at the bank, that doesn't change the fact that like we need to be prepared for that shit at all times. We have been ambushed at banks before. So it like people need to have that in the back of their mind. They shouldn't be at a bank without a gun out. They shouldn't be just sitting in their car, unless there's a unit that will sit there and circle the block to ensure that there's no like interference that's chilling around the area. But to just sit there as a body and do nothing, or everyone's already in their car while the individuals are out, you're sitting ducks at that point. Like you are one and done. All it takes is one bullet, and you are out.
I kind of want to add to this, though that might be like obviously the most important part of everything that we do. It, number one is safety. I think people are forgetting, like, every time, I know we go to a lot of bank robberies, etc. We go to a lot of stolen cars, whatever. Each situation we go to is entirely different. Yeah, it might be people that we've come across before, but you don't know what's happened that day. You don't know how the hostage is going to react. I've been to situations where the hostage has actually been antagonizing those people that are holding a gun to their head, and then you've got to deal with that. People get so lax about it.
Yeah,
people
that's
stand
me when I
around
get taken
talking.
hostage.
People stand around talking to each other instead of keeping an eye on the situation. Even talking to the people inside, trying to de-escalate things like that. I feel like people have just become
it's gone
very
lost.
set in their ways, yeah, and just like I don't know how to explain it, but
You're not
I'm
wrong.
all
We
for
don't
trying
know
to
if
change that. I am very
we don't know
much
if
on
those
board for that.
people are a single straw away
Exactly.
from collapse, and into like hell. We've had people shoot hostages because we didn't respond. Well,
Yeah.
let that sink in.
I have another thing to add to this because it's like what there's a lot of sitting around. If you the only time I go to banks these days is I will go up and especially at Legion, the Fleeca, I just block the roads off with barriers and stuff. I mean, even things as simple as that. If you're standing around,
control,
like
yeah.
we there's a complete lack of scene control and like when I say scene control. Well, when I think scene control, I think barriers blocking off the scene from random people wandering in and stuff like that. But that's
Mhm.
just not really a thing in any part of the department at all. Like, at all. No one uses barriers at all for pretty
Yeah.
much anything.
Yeah,
Ever.
I used to. I mean, I've struggled with it myself recently. I didn't realize that my barriers would go rusty as quick as they did, but with triages and stuff like that, there's a very simple way to stop cars being able to drive right up, and it's positioning your own vehicles and stuff like that around to the point where they do have to, maybe if someone is going to interfere, they have to park a little bit further away, run in. Like
They don't do that. They'll bump your car. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Right,
if
but
you're
at
left
least
or
we're
right.
doing
cars, yeah.
our side of things, right? We're doing as much as we can do. It's the same for bank robberies. You get people to reposition their cars, try and block the lanes of travel if they haven't got barriers. People need to be more proactive, and I would like to be out there to show that, as ultimately I think people are going to learn from more role model type behavior rather than just being told, right? But it's difficult
I
with
agree.
everything that's going. It's
I agree,
difficult
but
to even be out
I
there.
think this is a we're obviously all on the same page. We let our captains know, we let our lieutenants know, our sergeants know, let everyone know, like, guys, we need to ensure that we are, watching these things carefully, and not just sort of falling victim to the norms of in 99% of scenarios, I'll be fine, therefore I'll take a shortcut. Shortcuts have
we
been
got run over at the
way
gas
too
station,
common in
yeah.
almost every capacity of the job. And we really need to go back to ensuring that we're doing everything in its entirety in the capacity of our job and not just cutting it short because in an overwhelming majority of scenarios, it's not something we have to worry about. Because the one time you don't worry about it could be the one time someone ends up dying.
Right. Peters, did you have an idea of what you were going to do with this?
It's just enforcing it. You know what I
So,
mean? You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think like the hard thing is too, right? Is I think like setting a standard out there. I think for us, like people don't take these scenes seriously either because we don't take these scenes seriously. It's like how often do you go to a bank and people are just standing there with their thumb in their ass? They don't even have a weapon on the hostage or
all the time.
you know, and it's like I think
yeah, you should have seen what I did.
As much as I'd like to say like, you know, oh my God, crim's bad. I think honestly it should start with us.
It's both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both equally.
And
I
then,
don't want this though to turn into they had a wrench on the hostage and the person turned away for a split second and then we opened fire
breach,
because
yeah.
while we can technically, right? Number one, we're putting the hostage's life in danger in a situation where otherwise we can almost guarantee their safety. Because again, in 99% of scenarios, it's a non-issue. And two, while we may have been able to do that day with the available resources, it's not a guarantee every day. We have to make those judgment calls. And the unfortunate reality is that the opposing side isn't going to care if we don't have enough units the next time. They'll see a lack of units and then start blasting immediately. Right. So it's this balance of ensuring that we are taking it seriously while not going over the top when we can, because that'll just be worse for everyone overall.
I mean, I agree. I mean, I don't think we should just breach for the sake of, I love breaching. I think breaching is one of the, well, it used to be one of my favorite parts of the job, but I mean, we don't really do that. But I think telling people they have to keep weapons on the hostage, otherwise we will come in there, is something we can do.
Yeah.
The other day there was a group. There one guy with a gun, and he was just chilling. He was just sitting in the corner chilling. The other guy with the gun went back to do looting at the cash exchange. I was the only one there. The guy with the gun was just nonchalantly talking to me. I tased him, grabbed the hostage over my shoulder, ran out into my car, and drove off while he was convulsing on the
Yeah,
ground.
see, I mean, the thing is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like,
If that went wrong though, it would have been very
Well, it was with a group. It was with a group that wasn't going to kill me for it, and they knew they weren't getting cop response because I was the only one there. They knew that no one was going to come up anyways, but I still did it, you know.
yeah, well, the thing is, I think it falls on our command to take
You
kind of
saved a
responsibility for these
fucking
situations,
life.
right? People are put in these positions because they're expected to maintain quality in the police department. So conveying that to them and letting them know what we want to see. I think I'm going to do a command meeting next Monday just to like get this into their heads so they could start enforcing it. But that's kind of like
possibly.
my plan on it. And I wanted to, I guess since we've been working, the BCSO and LSPD has been working harmoniously. Like, obviously I want to try to keep doing that. I'm going to sue the shit out of ODPD though.
I got to
Or-
make a phone call to a cadet.
Yeah. I am going to sue the shit out of Jeb and his department and make sure that they don't have a dollar to get off the ground. But our department, we're on good terms.
What else you got, Peters?
The other thing is, what do you think about like limiting 78's calls?
I if it's unknown, how do I best word this? I think for like relatively
specifically
static
bank
78s,
trucks.
yeah, I was gonna say for like static
Oh.
78s,
Yeah.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah.
I really dislike that. This is gonna sound terrible, but like I hate that when there is a bank truck, there is not a response to any other fucking call, and it could be quite literally hours between the cleanup, the evidence collection,
Yeah.
whether or not we even fucking survive. Like, you know, everyone gets medical, they have to be ferried back to their vehicles, and again, back to the evidence collection, then ensuring all of it's in evidence log. Like, it takes so much fucking time.
Yep.
I'm entirely for like, listen, if people wanna opt in and like have at it, but like I'm not gonna hate anyone for not wanting to. I don't know what inappropriate cap would be though.
Well,
I
let me just say this though, because you might say this, but when I go up and I say that, everybody points at Jeb and says, "He's not gonna respond to 78s. We hate him. He's not gonna help us. Why should we help him? The ODPD thinks they're too good to
What?
respond to our 78s." Like, I said exactly what you just said, and that was what all the cops, of course, they're not saying it to our face, but
So
they're making vague, snide comments about this
So-
problem behind our backs.
that goes hand in hand though with the way that things were promoted for you guys during the vote, where it was claimed that we don't give a shit about 911s or any other call.
Well, that's not. It's once
That's
again, it's like
likely
us
where that's
saying
come
one
from, is what
thing,
I'm
but
saying.
it's us saying one thing and then certain people taking it to an extreme that it wasn't. So at the public debate, I said, just because one group decides to start shooting people, shooting cops, doesn't mean the rest of the city should not have a police response to help them with things for the next hour, 2 hours, 3 hours.
No, I
And
agree.
certain people took what I said and ran with it to say 911s are more important. This is more important. The cops are dog shit because they don't help. And like, that's not what we said. I said one
Well-
thing and they turned it into,
Credit Carmine
you
said
know,
that.
they don't care about us. They want us to die. But it's like it's just, I don't, I wanted to just get that out there because I said exactly what you guys are saying about 78s, but it's going to require, in order to get people to think about that 78s thing, it's going to require an entire mentality shift for a lot of people.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think that I like, at least in my department, I talk to them, and a lot of people don't even want to go to fucking bank trucks.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I
know.
think my suggestion would be limiting it to 12 units, and then capping it at like 15 or 20. Obviously, in the earlier hours, we don't really have that. We don't have a choice. And I mean, if there's 6 officers on duty and there's a bank truck, I'm very
We're not
tempted
responding.
Yes, thank you. Okay, all right, there you go.
Yeah,
But
no, we're not that dumb.
but I think in the later hours and as shit kind of picks up, like
Yeah, for bank trucks.
limiting it. I mean, I think 6 people, especially if it's a holdout. Like I don't think sending 20 officers in is that bad. But maybe we do like soft cap to like 15. They have to be on the card. If you're not on the fucking card, you're fucking suspended or some shit. I don't know.
We also
but
have to have a. If we do that, there needs to be a general procedure as to how, like, recovery and cleanup is handled, because
Oh yeah.
we have people hovering. Those people are never going to leave that area because they're going to assume we are still the active threat. They're not going to be aware that we're not going to be sending in more people until it's clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we definitely need to figure that out before pushing any change like that. For me, I wouldn't want any unit in the area for like, I don't know, a minimum of like 5 minutes comes to mind. I would hope that if after the last 13 alpha goes off, there have been no police sightings in 5 minutes, that they would leave.
I don't think cops even go in there. I think EMS should respond.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if we have cops available though, because those are typically, I mean, they would need 3 ambulances just to transport that many people. I think 3
Right.
or 4.
But then even evidence and stuff, I would so that's the next point is you treat evidence like if that's the case and all the cops get shot, just we don't collect evidence there. That's the other thing. It's such a weird thing, but it's like how do you I feel like the rest of the city suffers during a bank truck. Along with cops,
They
along
do.
with everyone else, 3 fucking hours for all of our cops to be tied up in something, sitting on a roof when people could be out there patrolling.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know that I trying to weigh the pros and cons here of like the non-collection of evidence. I'm gonna be
Or-
real with how deals are structured. Someone could have the hottest fucking gun in existence, be looking at 3,000 months, hypothetical. All deals are structured on the 360 cap. So if they get 50% off, like they're looking at 180 months regardless of the overall time. That's just not even taking into account time served. Not even taking into account if they request, you know what I mean? Like the time I don't really think is that big of a deal to where the hot guns and stuff matter all that much. I don't know. I don't want there to be an encouragement to wipe the cops.
PD.
I mean, that's already what it is, though. Like 90% of the time, especially at least for me, I feel
I
like
agree.
if they're
I
gonna
don't
get in
think
their
them
car and flee,
having-
they're gonna get in their car and flee.
Yeah, I don't think them
If they're gonna
having
shoot,
a fucking
9
warrant
times
is
out of
gonna
10 they're
deter
gonna
them
shoot.
ever from doing that shit anyway.
I have a solution. We
Okay.
borrow a sniper from the marshals.
I've always said that.
They have their 5-minute timer. And if they don't leave in 5 minutes, they're done for.
Oh.
Or the other thing you could do is actually just make bank trucks completely optional for officers to go to. That actually sounds like a little bit better than
Well, I think the problem with that and even limiting 78s to some extent is I feel like I'm predicting that there's going to be this sort of wall where like the people that want to respond to those are going to have bad opinions on the people that don't want to respond to those. They're just going to be like, "Oh, you don't want to help me when I'm getting shot." And I say this from experience because, and this can't even be like he's a pred pal. I hate him. When I was in the RP unit under Turner, people were starting to think less of me because I wasn't responding to all the shootouts, and I was, doing the RP unit thing, chilling, talking to people while they're getting shot, and there was already building this like mentality against me because I wasn't going to shootouts like they expected me to.
right. This would come from the top down though. And then if it's like if people have an issue, then it would be like take issue up with command, not you.
Well,
I've never
it
had
still was though. Like Turner handpicked me to do this. It was a directive from the chief of police, and people just didn't care.
We get it. Nepotism. He's your dad. All right.
Yeah, but I'm just
Do
saying
people
there
say that
will
shit
be
to
this
you?
cultural. Yes, I heard there was sly comments made several times, and I was just like, I brought it up, and it was just like, they would get talked to about it, but it was just like there would just be sly comments every, oh, I don't expect Jeb to come help with this, just little things like that. So there will be this cultural divide between the people that want to go to the bank trucks and people that don't, and that maybe they
Yeah.
just hate me, but
Mm.
there was animosity there because I was not going to the shootouts.
So I know it happens the other way as well, because I know myself, I've been guilty of it at times, like where we've had probably just about enough units to deal with a bank truck, but like only 1 or 2 will step forward as wanting to go, and then they kind of go in and force that situation so that everybody else has to go. So making it optional, again, could be an option. However, I know from experience that people do wander in. It's the same with gang-related shooting. We've all been said, don't go along if you're like, if we've not got the numbers to actually do anything about it, don't be in the area of it, because it just gets to this point where it's kind of difficult to deal with and odd because you're watching people shoot each other and doing nothing about it. But people will go and put themselves in it to then call out 78s.
Speaking of which, that was the 3rd complaint from the gang meeting. Number 1, Penumbra City. Number 2, cops yapping, saying dumb shit. Number 3, 1 or 2 cops wandering alone into the middle of a gang shootout and being dumb.
I mean,
It's
are there
it's
names?
to force
Because
people
if
in.
those are, even if it's just for the sake of putting it on our radar, like that's helpful.
It's just that. It's just the radar thing. I didn't get specific names in the group I talked to. It was a 90% shift 2 group, so it's not even something that us in this room would necessarily even see. Potentially, we might not even see that ourselves, but they are experiencing it, and that was brought to my attention. Those are the top 3 things. There were other things that I just went in one ear and out the other because they were dumb, but those were the 3 things that I considered to be genuine.
If y'all met Debbie.
Should I
Yeah,
step
of
back out?
course.
Hey, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie. Debbie, you can take a seat. You can take a seat.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Debbie. Yeah, Debbie. You can take a seat, Debbie. You're
Jeb, you're not her
allowed
boss
in
no
my
more.
high
Jeb.
command meetings.
All right.
Jeb.
my assistant, Debbie.
Well,
Well,
the
actually,
ODPD's assistant.
what can you do?
I mean, we'll figure that out. I mean, we'll let Debbie decide.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
Listen, I went through some really, really rough custody stuff as a kid. I don't need my parents fighting over me again.
Oh,
that's okay, Debbie. We don't actually care what you think. This is about us, not
Oh,
you.
Okay. all right.
Yeah, and we weren't ever married to begin with, so
That's fair. Yeah.
And I
Well,
have a
neither were my
sister.
parents.
at this point, whoever
Speaking
you
of which, hey,
feel
Peach.
treats you better, you know. And considering he's on the phone
Mhm.
with Peach,
True.
who accused you of,
I really want
not
to
so
circle
great.
this
Yeah,
back
that's
around.
okay, Peach.
Yeah.
Go on. That's fine.
Peters, in case you don't know, Debbie's my personal assistant, but also the PR person for the LSPD.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm in the middle of
She can be trusted with anything.
Just to circle it back around, then, are we looking at maybe what do we want to do? Set the limit or make it optional? I feel.
That's a tough question.
I feel we should have a conversation with people, like a round circle discussion with notable people who have a good amount of experience.
A1K.
You want to
It
do a joint
happens a
meeting next
lot.
week, like with command?
Yeah, I actually
Yeah, I'm
think that'd be a
down
good
for that.
idea.
Okay. Yeah, let's I'm around every single day next week, so
Perfect.
Maybe you guys come up with a time.
I think
and then
Maeve's put in a notification, so I think I'll just do the same thing.
that's I'm doing a meeting with my command on Monday.
Oh, okay. You want a joint one separate? Okay.
But I'm more than if we want, I could have Maeve reschedule that and we could kind of do like a joint command meeting together.
Yeah, that's at the Ocean Drive Police Department.
You
I
guys
think
aren't
we should do it
invited.
there.
You guys aren't invited.
Well, I think
I
I
told
think we
Richard
should
Dark to
host
take
it.
away your tags.
Well, I think
what are you gonna do about it? What's Fred gonna do about it?
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask if y'all had any.
I did
idea
it, but I
because-
can't be forced to testify against my husband. He can't be forced to testify against me.
Oh, that's good.
It's
Okay.
all Jay, by the way.
Right, so I'm gonna try and get command meetings set up for each of the shifts. I want the captains basically to feedback to us, and then we can have a joint one for people who can just attend.
I will argue that the shift 3 one should be combined with 2. I think Davenport and Maple both have overlap with Key. I don't know if Davenport shows up right at the meeting. I'm pretty sure Maple shows up before. So that might work best to sort of get a 2-for-1.
I don't know how many.
I was gonna do 2
command-
split meetings. If we want to
Yeah.
do one early, and then I could go into shift 2/3 and carry over with the notes. That would work. So now, you guys are primarily like late shift 3 to shift 1.
I'm gonna be honest. This isn't really going to be much an issue for shift 3. If we're talking about unit caps, the likelihood that we
No,
even encounter those during
I think more so just that they feel informed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
no,
also to talk
of
about the
course,
other stuff about like how we're approaching scenes and stuff like that too,
all
and
that.
setting an
True.
example.
So I mean, if we do like a maybe like shift 1 into shift 2, and then I could meet with like Davenport or my command Odette or whatever.
Yeah, Debbie, when you've spoken with people, have any of them mentioned like the
I don't think
police are
shift 2
too
sergeants stay late enough to be able
lax
to
in situations
get
sometimes?
with shift 3. I think shift 3 is probably going to have a better.
Of course, people aren't going to say that because they just want to get in their car swaps and drive away. What do you mean? Listen, I don't know what it's
So
like
yeah,
to be a
A1K,
criminal.
what I
Roads.
was
I have
saying
no
was
idea what it's like.
I have
But if
had
I
multiple
could
gang members,
only
multiple
imagine,
criminals
right?
complain
Let's
to
just say,
Viv
you know what?
throughout the
I'm gonna
entirety
go.
of Viv
I'm gonna
in
go
4.0.
and pretend
Throughout whatever
I'm
fucking
in the
rank she's been in.
best.
And 9 times out of 10, they
And
weren't
I'm a
given
gang
name.
member
There was one
with the
time that a
last
name was
name
given by
Webster.
Flippy, and it was Den. And then by the
And my
time we were
name
actually about to do
is
something with Den and enforce
Right.
like disciplinary,
I'm gonna feel like
it got
what
taken
the fuck
back
is going on?
because they don't want anything
I
to
don't
happen.
feel like these guys are cops. In fact, I feel like they're just overall part of just this get together book club where they just get around and stroke each other's dicks and don't treat these situations necessary. I don't know.
No one's recording this meeting, right? That'd
What?
be a PR disaster.
No.
Imagine if the public heard this meeting.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
People do need
Go on.
to like start.
I'm recording it.
At least.
And
looking
part of
like
the
they want their
reason
job.
people get mad, I feel like, is because it goes from some people. I feel like some officers have a level of consistency, and obviously nothing is ever going to be 100% consistent. But it goes from
Put that away.
It goes from some people taking situations like dead serious to, oh my god, they're just standing outside talking.
Jeb, my apple.
That
Yeah.
actually has been one of the biggest complaints across the board, is just that there's a lack of consistency in escalation and how situations are handled. And sometimes, like, cops are willing to do, oh, this is a fun chase. And the next time it's somebody being pitted 2 seconds into the chase, you know?
You know, Debbie, I thank you very much for getting that information as part of your jobs as the ODPD
Wait, hang
press
on.
person.
That was LSPD
I
info,
think,
but so
yeah, I think the reality of the situation is there is so much that people are not privy to in terms of information that we have, that when we do end up making these calls,
They don't know
it's
what it's
perceived
for.
as not being consistent,
Yeah.
but quite frankly,
There's more to it.
the likelihood that it wasn't consistent might be on the basis that they received leniency because we didn't have resources to pursue something, like in another scenario. We're spread too thin, there's too many things happening, and it's impossible for them to know what our circumstances are or why today we're overly aggressive and yesterday, under very similar circumstances, we were lenient. But
Oh,
truly,
Kingsley.
it could come down to just the fact that we didn't have units. But like we've changed certain things to address that. Like, for example, we used to roll up to gang related saying, put your guns away and leave. Now it's like, put your guns away, you're under arrest.
Okay.
So there's no expectation that they were ever free to go. So there's no confusion behind that. And we should continue making changes to ensure that we're all on the same page regarding that. But unfortunately, from their perspective, they're never going to have the full picture. So I don't know if we'll ever get that 10%. Like, the other thing is, we were speaking with Pred earlier, and Pred's right. People say they want consistency, but they don't. It's one of those, they think they do, but they don't.
I
Consistency
agree.
means every time you get pulled over, you get a ticket.
Yeah, no
But
matter
really, when they're complaining about consistency, it's because they wanted the leniency they had gotten last time now, but they're not getting it, so they're angry. But that's not consistency.
But it depends on what we're talking about with consistency. You're
Also
you're
true.
100% right with that. But if you go to a bank and then all of a sudden I show up on scene and say, you better keep your fucking guns on that hostage or I'm going to breach. And then the next fucking 20 minutes later, you're at a cash exchange and you're just running around with like a chicken with your head cut off outside and all the cops are just standing there talking. I think that's like a different level of consistency in itself.
Yep.
Jeb, did you... Are there bite marks on this? Let me take a look. Jeb. My husband gave me that.
Your husband also took my fucking detective tags away.
You guys have them back now, right? If you got them
No,
back?
we haven't. I haven't added them back yet.
Okay. Are you able to do
gonna
that?
do
Okay.
Yeah, I can. If he could take them away, I can add them. I'm the one that added them in the
Also,
first
can
place.
I get clarification for Grayson? He's got the captain tag specifically because he's doing
Yes,
rank
he's
related
he's
stuff,
still
right?
he's still trying to do that. Yes,
Okay.
he has it for that. He is aware that he does not have access to.
So the
relevant
thing is
reports.
High Command should be able to
Were you
see it
there
because
when
High Command
when
should
I
be fully
mentioned to
informed on
Pred,
what
like,
is
the reason
going
I
on
took
within
the
the
admin
jurisdiction
one away, I
/
just didn't
state.
want
I
that to be a
explained it.
larger issue.
I explained it to
there
I'm
everyone.
gonna
I
say
explained
I was impressed with this
exceptions.
meeting yesterday. He only talked about himself being in the DOJ 2 times in that meeting. It's pretty good.
The earlier one.
The one He did say
Grayson.
Only
Yeah, great.
exceptions when it
Yeah.
comes to state
He
level
did bring
stuff, I
up
guess.
solid
But
points. in
I've
some of
taken
the- some of the
thousands
stuff,
of
too.
cases was one of them, and the other one was when I was the Chief Justice. He's worse
High
than
command
Pred with that shit.
should
I'm
be
gonna
able
say
to
it.
oversee it. It was bumped down
So
to
for
command
clarification,
because
by the
it
way,
became
I'm
an
giving all
issue
of the
of like
basically all of
high
high
command
command
couldn't
is
keep up
getting
with that shit back when there was
detective role if they
no
want it, and
not
I'm
as
giving
many high
Fred a
command.
lead detective role. He's the chief of police. That is
Just
between all of us.
just
Does
do
that make
detective.
sense?
Just do detective. That's
What is lead detective? And
that would be for the leads of the actual detectives. The LSPD does not have a lead at the moment.
I took the lead detective tag
Oh, well, for what it's
just
worth, there's
because
no
I
difference.
couldn't see reports, so I didn't know when I was yeah, it was because my shit was fucked up and I couldn't see reports.
okay, if there's no difference, I just
Where's Pred, by
okay.
the way? He just came around for 5 minutes to cry about dark and then went off duty.
no, of course not. He's riding around with his best friend Silas.
Is he really?
Yeah, of course.
Is he really?
Wow.
Actually, you know what, Debbie, if you wouldn't mind, some of these points of contention I see in
Give
the
everyone admin tags?
Just
No,
no
because
to
that's
the left.
also
What-
another thing. The
what are,
admin
like,
stuff is like the inner
biggest
workings of the
things
MDT
that were
I don't want
brought up?
anything
Even if they're not
to do with
specifically
this shit.
written.
Plus more,
What
basically.
What do we got to improve on, at least based on what
Because
people
I don't
are
even
saying?
think I have admin tags.
Yeah, so like I said, consistency was a big thing that was brought up.
Wait, you can see me now if you search
and
for him?
also
What?
I think there's
no,
one
wait,
that's,
I am.
less the public and more
I'm
so
confused.
within LSPD, so we can talk about that later. But the one of the biggest things that I encountered is that a lot of people don't know who the chief of police is.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, like I was kidnapped yesterday for a cash exchange, and everybody in that cash exchange, like obviously not the cops that responded, but they were just
Right.
like, who even is the chief of police right now? And like we're surprised that it was you. And like there's been multiple instances of that where like I'll be talking to somebody and they're like, oh yeah, who is the chief right now anyways? I don't know if it's just maybe around this time that it's not something that's made it out.
Yeah, prior to me formalizing, like taking and like holding on to the chief position, rarely was I ever around after the storm. Not only that, the storm was an
I'm
hour
gonna be honest
earlier.
with you.
So I said right now we'd be like 4 hours into the storm.
I don't understand why
right?
that's
Wait, no,
technically an
that's a lie.
issue
We'd be
because
3 hours in.
realistically,
Like
I don't know
my
who the
checkout
chief
time was
for my
3
local
hours ago.
police
So
department
the
is.
likelihood
I
that
got
those
no
people would have
fucking
ran into
idea.
me pretty slim. So
No
that's
fucking
not actually
idea.
surprising.
No idea.
Those were the big things I wanted to talk to you, Rhodes. I'm gonna get out of your hair now. I just
Yeah, I think we can make judgment calls in the meantime regarding stuff like bank trucks and try things out. But I think in the command meeting we, sort of round circle come to an agreement as to what what we should go with, and then implement that and go from there. I think that would be best course of action.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm gonna get
Perfect.
out there. I'll see you. Get
Have
some
a
rest.
good one.
Get some
Thanks,
rest.
Piers.
See you, see
Before
you
I
around, Viv.
go, I did.
Debbie, it was great meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Chab, I hope your department burns in a pile of flames.
I'm gonna.
I
put
hope
civil-
Carmine
I'm gonna
911's
put-
your department.
I'm gonna put metal in your microwave. Also, I wanted to thank you, Chief Rhodes, for catering our food at our meeting today.
Huh?
Yeah, our meeting, our food catering for our meeting was sponsored by the Los Santos Police Department fridge. So I thank you for that.
According to who?
Me when I took all the food out. Anyways,
You took the food?
There was so much food in there. Please tell me you didn't take it all.
I didn't take it all.
What he means by that is there may have been a crumb left, and on a technicality, he's right in saying he didn't take it all.
No,
But
what I meant by that was she asked me to please tell her that, so I did what she requested.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that checks out.
Wait, tell me truthfully, did you take it all?
No, I didn't take it. I didn't even take food today. I didn't even take food today. I didn't take a lot of food. Yesterday, I took a shitload of food.
Deb!
Yesterday, Crystal said, I spent a bunch of my own money to bring desserts to this department for the meeting. I took every single
What,
dessert that she
Jeb?
bought, and I took it to the
Jeb!
meeting.
You guys. First Alice and
Anyways,
now you guys? Come on.
I miss
So-
Alice. How day?
I'll be, yeah. But I did, Viv, want to see if you had come up with anything for the dark thing, because I'm not. Chief is highly likely to go full scorched earth on this.
Right. No, I haven't had time to come up with anything because I am very aware that I'm supposed
Been
to be in a
office
panel
locked.
soon, TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Davenport tomorrow, considering it's his shift as well. And come up with an appropriate response to that. It's not something that I'm very sorry. I'm on a go slow. I've had quite a few days off. I am probably not firing at full capacity right now. But I do want something to happen because I do think that was a massive overstep.
As the husband of Richard, it shouldn't have happened until he approached. When I say high command, I don't mean Davenport. I specifically mean like myself or Viv. He should not have gone through with that prior to discussion.
Prad's likely
That
just
is
gonna
very
push
much
charges
so a
anyway.
ask for permission, not forgiveness type scenario.
I mean, another thing. So, regarding similarly, one of the first few days when we were department, we had already spoken to King about this. The air lead, he was fine with us using the helicopters. I had to pull out a helicopter to rescue some idiot that got stuck on a roof. I felt like that was a very, community policing type thing to do. And I thought he was joking at the time, but in hindsight, maybe he wasn't. But Dark was kind of giving us a lot of shit, saying, these are our helicopters. Why were you using? I thought it was banter, but I feel like from the very first day of our operations, like he might have been just going at us hard.
Dark's going
I
nuclear.
mean, as long as people are certed for Air One, there shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, it's not. It was, and even it was a all high command can do that. So it was me pulling out a helicopter.
Ooh,
King said it was fine. I wasn't flying it for any. I was using it to save some.
Wait, it's a bit different.
I
Flying
think for me
a
that
heli,
boils
though.
down to like, listen, everyone knows how to
Little
drive a
bit
car.
different.
Like driving a car
Little
fast
bit
obviously
different.
takes a little more precision.
Don't
So
need
like
it.
PRT stuff, but high command having access to that. I think helicopters categorically are obviously very different in that capacity. I would definitely argue that like people should be certed before flying Air One, regardless of rank, just on like a training basis, as opposed to again the typical, we make exceptions. I guess this hasn't ever really been like formalized, right? Because like, listen, I'm in this uniform, and it's because I'm high command and I'm not wearing the standard uniform, right? Like, which is a stark difference from say Turner. But that's an exception I make for myself. And I think we all collectively agree, high command, whatever vehicle they want to fucking drive, have at it. I do think there should be, just again, specifically because it's a helicopter and does require additional training. But as long as people have a pilot's license or, the equivalent Air One, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like that part doesn't bother me.
Well, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you when it comes to. It was me using it to get a cat out of a tree. Basically, I would never do
Understandable.
it for a actual pursuit.
You're
or
not going to
anything
risk
like
a
that.
hot
You know what
drop
I mean?
with very little experience, blow a bunch of people up on accident.
I mean, I'm not even going to pull it out
No,
to
so
do
King
a
just
car
agreed
chase,
that they could use the equipment.
It was for something like
essentially,
that, and
because he does lead
regardless,
the
high command
detectives. He
historically
leads
has
the air
pulled
unit,
out
right?
helicopters
Whereas
when they
Dark
wanted,
doesn't even lead the
and
detectives
it was one of those
unit.
things. Hey, that's
So
our.
he
It wasn't
didn't
even
really
about that. It
reserve
was
the
more
right
of
to
a,
even
hey,
do anything
this
like
is
that.
our helicopter. You
When it
can't
comes to
use it.
handling high command, you're
And so we're
supposed
like,
to follow
yeah,
chain
yeah,
of
we've
command.
talked to King. He's in
Like
charge
chain of
of the
command
fight
was
stuff. We
massively
can use
skipped, essentially, right?
I just didn't. I didn't think much of it at
There's
the
no
time.
issue with you guys using the helis.
Though
I need to pee.
I'm now
I need to pee again.
questioning the air-related stuff.
Oh, I've had a look. It doesn't actually say anything about us using our government heli and being certified.
Really?
Yeah, which is odd. But I think the point comes back to obviously how that's being handled. I think I'm not trying to
is
make up
interesting.
excuses because I've said this like this entire time. I just want people to continue doing their job and acting professionally. And obviously we're now seeing people act unprofessionally a little bit more than we did before. I think the way in which things are being handled, the comments that are being made are just unnecessary. I do want to talk to, obviously we got Dark Side of why he removed stuff today, but regarding the heli stuff, I do want to obviously talk to him about that as well. But it's also the same situation with Kate. I think people have got their backs up, and this isn't, again, like I said, it's not trying to make an excuse for them, but when you've been shit talked consistently for your entire, like, I guess your vote, your what do you call it? Campaign. There we go. That's the word. I think maybe people have
I'm
taken that a
hoping
little bit more to
food's in the
heart
fridge.
than we realize, and people are acting out because of it. It shouldn't be happening, and we would like to address it and change it. Ultimately, the thing that we've tried to push is that we continue to work as normal and work together. It's not going to work if we don't work together, right?
I mean, I agree. It's, you know, Fred's gonna go up there and he's gonna tell everybody they're dog shit, no matter who they are, and you know that's probably where most of the, you know, PD is claims that we're saying the PD is bad's coming from, but it's probably all coming from that, you know, and I recognize that, and that is an absolute, you know, if people want to feel a certain way about that, they have the right to, but you know, when it comes out to it, it was when it comes down to, you know, comments being made such as like, you know, hour this, hour that, and not including us in the hour. It's like, well, you know, at some point you got to suck it up and realize, you know, the people voted yes, and you are forced to, you know, work with us in a professional capacity. And if someone's not even able to talk over the radio without a snide remark being made here and there, it's, you know, it's getting to a point where it's hard for us to operate together.
Yeah, I get that.
Carmine was right. This happened with or without me. Shit.
I would like to just, you know, make you aware that obviously there have been, I think people have been a little bit more defensive as well, because there have been people from within the department just stirring things unnecessarily as well. It's the whole fucking BCSO versus LSPD thing all over again. It's just LSPD and ODPD now.
Except
And like we've been well aware of
Fred
people.
hates me. Wink, wink. Like, obviously he doesn't like what I did. And he will always bring up, and I will always admit, if the roles were reversed, he would have given me exactly what I wanted, and I obviously didn't do that, right? However, I have worked alongside Pred for many years, and I don't think there's going to be anything that will get in the way of productive conversations. I think he'll have his yelling and screaming bits here and there. But again, I've worked alongside him. That's nothing new. My normal tone in conversations, like, I don't think is going to result in like Pred screeching at the top of his lungs. And when he's in that phase, there's no getting him out of it. So I don't see us having long-term issues. Are there going to be bumps in the road? Sure. But I don't think there's going to be anything that like we can't reasonably resolve. Do I anticipate that regardless of whatever Richard's consequence is, that he's not going to be happy? Absolutely. There's not a doubt in my mind he's not going to be happy. Like, I could tell him he's fired and be like, you know what? And I'm still pressing charge. Like, that's just Pred. He's always going to want the last word. I don't listen. I'm not pressed about it, if I'm being honest, at all.
Oh, it's
So,
crumbling.
Again, I don't see it being an issue. I think everything will resolve over time. I think a lot of people are, everything's kind of just up in the air because there isn't a solidified, I don't want to say ranking structure, but like obviously the large scale recruitment hasn't happened yet in ODPD. So I think a lot of people are sort of like side eyeing people, if you will, within the department. Like, are you leaving? Are you not leaving?
That was already so for a little bit of context, like Bubba was being accused of being an ODPD transfer before we'd even talked to him at all. The reason he was going to eventually come over was because apparently what he told us. I don't even know if he's a trustworthy thing or not, but he was essentially being kind of shit on by his commands. Lots of little bullying, sly comments being made about, oh, you're going to join ODPD, aren't you? They were kind of like giving him shit for that. He came to us with that information, and then we were like, well, shit. I mean, we'd love to have you. I don't know if you guys were ever made aware of that, but
Yeah, no, there's
during
more. There's
the
more to it.
yeah, I'm like I said, that's just what we got told.
Yeah.
We tried to get more context, and we were kind of stonewalled, and everyone was like, yeah, well, it's hard for us to make these decisions when, you're going to people and trying to get the other side, and they're refusing to give it to you.
Yeah, like I said, that will be addressed.
Yeah.
Because that shouldn't be the case.
Typically, how I like to approach things is I will get both sides and then try and. You always get told one person's side and then the other person's side, and the truth is somewhere in the middle, right? Like that's how I try and view most situations. Yeah, it's unfortunate how that happened, but we've also had people who've made it very well known they would like to go without explicitly saying so, but then turning around and calling people snakes and shit, and like we've had to deal with that for some time. So I get that people are being defensive, but people just need to get over themselves and just get on with their work at the end of the day. They need to be professional about things, right? We're allowed our opinions, but our opinions are exactly that. If it's not going to be professional or constructive, you keep it to yourself.
I agree.
I mean, I disagree, because I remember when people said they're going to the BCSO, I'd call them a little snake fuck, and then that's what I would. I'd do it too.
No, it was the people who were, like for quite some time, it's been obvious that Kingsley has wanted to go to ODPD, even despite
that.
right, right. So people have made it very obvious by who they hang out with on duty, etc. They go and do their work with, who they work well with. That's fine, right? If people want to move because they work better with those people, that's fine, not a problem. But the moment someone said, "Hey, you interested in ODPD?" people have acted like we've fucking, I don't know, fucking murdered their dog or something. Like the shock and the horror that people have given us back from that. Insane.
I do agree. It's a lot more serious than it is when I was calling people, when I was calling McNulty over the phone and pissing in his ear and stuff like that. I don't know. It seems like they're like, oh, fuck you. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
you, I hate
Perfect.
you.
That works. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
But this is just what we've been told by the people it's
Have a good one.
happening to. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't care if they're ever doing that. I just think when it's eventually. I mean, I should have cared. I didn't care, but now I'm only starting to care now that I realize it's actually becoming this actual issue where it's just like people just have no care for, like, I don't know, no respect for the department, even though like you gotta work with us.
So it's hard.
I think the circumstances are different because this is a new department versus, and also very tiny in comparison versus when the LSPD BCSO drama happened.
So it's hard to instill in people, like act professionally, take that, just keep your fucking chin up and do your job and everything will be fine, sort of thing. When we're literally listening to people scream about how dog shit people are, what they're putting in place, like dragging people through the mud, to the point where I was watching Peach at one of those things, and even Peach was like, whoa, hang on a second, trying to talk people out of saying what they were fucking saying. I'm gonna be honest, it's Carmine and Pred, right?
Yeah, we
Like-
were all trying to drag Pred back when he was ranting.
Right. So I kind of understand why people got defensive, but like, what, we're on week what now since you've passed, and it's like, at some point people have got to move on and find a way of like making their shit work. Like, just get on with your shit.
I mean, this is our first actual week of operations. This is what we've been calling it, at least. We did like a ribbon cutting and stuff for the room. I mean, for the building.
It's pretty cool.
But I don't. I just wanted to. That's pretty much it. They're calling me for keeping spam text. They're having a meeting up there. So
Okay. Well, see you later, Jeb.
Debbie,
Bye, Jeb.
I look forward to seeing you at your office at the Ocean Drive Police Department, Debbie. You know, lots of things for you to do. Lots of things for you to do. In fact, actually, I do have something. If you could,
I do
if
actually
you'd be able
talk to you about a couple of things.
think you could deliver this to Alexander Bogorov for me? It's proof that we have been doing the ads he paid us for.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
we
I
have
heard about that. You're
sponsors.
sponsored,
We have
right?
sponsors.
Yeah.
911, what's your emergency? Oh my God, you got shot? That's really unfortunate. You didn't have a gun to defend yourself with? Oh, well, why don't you go down to the Mirror Park cul-de-sac and purchase a water gun from BOGO Squirters? Then you can defend yourself.
Oh my gosh.
There's a couple
EMS
of restaurants
is
that
on
want
the
to
way.
sponsor
okay.
food for the meetings too.
Perfect.
That's a PR nightmare, isn't it?
Perfect.
Right.
Imagine like someone gets a recording of the 911 call and all they do is cut out the water of water gun.
Oh, perfect. We'll let them do it. That's
Go to the Mirror Park cul-de-sac to buy a gun.
Hey, guess what? They paid me a shitload of money to say that. I'll use it for the lawsuit.
Oh my gosh.
They paid me a lot.
Wait, how much
of
did they
money.
pay?
Hundreds of thousands.
Okay.
Wow.
You should have heard. Oh, I had this one guy really mad yesterday. I had to call somebody to tell me his car got vaffed. And I was like, yeah, well, it's vaffed. Maybe you would have gotten away if you went to Project R Performance and Repairs and got your car suited up.
Oh my God.
Oh, he was
Okay, that's
Steven
actually a good one.
Rosner,
he was
sponsored.
fuming.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was good. That
But
was
yeah, Debbie, you can put the you can look at the tape. I got proof of some. That's actually a 2-for-1. I did a traffic stop sponsored by him and answered a 911 at the same time.
Wow.
Okay.
Get that tape to Alexander Bogrov.
Mm-hmm.
We do have money in the account, so you'll be getting paid for these.
Okay. See you later, Jeb.
But yeah.
I gotta get sorted with this. Are you staying for this Opal panel?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because Bean wanted
I
to
think
bring it forward.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen shortly. They might be tied up in something at the moment. But while we have Debbie still here, Debbie, can you bring up the additional things that were LSPD specific?
Yeah. So I there's been a few things. It's honestly more HR than PR.
Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, we haven't formalized our HR department. Shit.
We have not, and that was also a thing that because like I was riding with Castle and Opal somewhere the other day, and Castle mentioned that he was HR, and she's like, oh well, that's good to know.
I can't.
But
One moment.
Yep.
Dickhead, I've been in meetings for 5 hours. What can I help you with? You think I'm doing a great job?
What?
Who's in your ear? Who's complaining about me?
Tell him I said hi.
Viv says hi. He's gonna do a drive-by on your ass, Viv.
Oh shit.
That's what he said.
Oh shit.
Okay. So we definitely need to formalize. I say formalize HR, but like, you know, it's HR, but like without severe consequence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And And then I saw in the notes the Chronicle stuff.
Oh yeah. So Frank wants to talk to somebody, ideally today, to cover the Bubba J story. He mentioned that he had brought it up to Ruby previously, but wanted to talk to a high command member who was involved in it and could speak on it. I
Ugh.
honestly, I don't think I know a single person in Shift 2, so I wasn't sure who to recommend to him or who to get a hold of. Also, what can and can't be said about the situation.
Yeah, I don't know what's still active. I don't know if he like pled guilty to any, like, I don't know how any of that's going.
Right.
The main point of contact for that will definitely be Key. Key
Okay.
or Ruby. I will be swinging by in like 5-6 hours when they're around to bring that up. So I don't know when Frank's typically around. I've actually never met Frank. So
Okay. Generally he's around in like an hour or two.
And is he around for a while?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, perfect. If that's the case, I will. One moment, I'm writing this in my notes. My to-do, well, not my to-do list, but just my notes, and it's going towards the top.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
also reach out to Frank and let him know to contact you if you want him to go through you to sort all of that out.
Speak with Key or York regarding speaking with Frank from the Chronicle regarding Bubba's situation. Okay, perfect. I will ensure that that is addressed later today. Let's see what else was on here. Also, Viv, have you taken a look at the notes?
Not since I
It's
clocked
the
onto
PR
my...
notes.
Oh,
One
the one note on there about like
Oh,
a training or like audit. It came up because Johnson sort of touched on this during the meeting today, but the cadets have been having a lot of trouble. Apparently, like P&T wasn't speaking to the FTOs about anything that was going on with the cadets. I know Ricardo specifically had been out multiple times with officers who were FTOs and only had a single report written for his FTO sessions prior to testing for PPO. I think that maybe just I obviously because Johnson brought it up today because I spoke to him about it with Ricardo last week, and I think he's gotten the ball rolling on that. But I think that maybe there just needs to be a meeting with like department heads, whatever, just touching base on where they're at, making sure people are communicating, things like that. Making sure that information is being disseminated in a way that it needs to be.
No, I'm glad
especially
that you brought this.
Yeah, like I know.
No! Did we restart again? Hey, Knive, how's it going? No! I was listening! God fucking damn. We will get through our meeting today. I hope. It's some... Maybe? I don't know. God damn it. God flipping damn it. Hang on. Is it everybody went down? You only spent like 6... How to roleplay in a room for 10 hours. That's today's masterclass, guys, okay? It's one singular room. All right. Oh my God. Oh God. I should have known. I should have known. You know? Being unwell, taking days off, shit was obviously gonna happen. Always does. Always fucking does. It could just be my standard day off. Shit still happens. Fucking crazy. I'm glad we've got King on the Erin stuff. King should handle Erin. Now, King and Bean mentioned how Opal's not gonna get any disciplinary. I don't think that's right. All I know so far is she's said she was gonna Bravo if she got shot, which is not something to do and that they shouldn't call 78s. I don't think she should have given that order out. And I don't think she should have set up an operation where it's one-on-one and no one knows about it. I think she put people at unnecessary risk by doing that, but like, that's all I know. Maybe there was reason behind it. Maybe more people know about it. We get an Opal's side later. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So we'll see. I still don't know the fucking full details other than what Maeve said earlier, which is, said don't call 78s, or she was gonna Bravo, or I can't remember. And then I guess the others just sat on it for a while. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Wait. Yeah, Meadows, this is the story of our life, okay? If Viv is not in the server, and if I'm on a day off from roleplay entirely, shit normally happens and goes down. It's happened for, like, basically all major events. It's crazy. Get to come in and deal with the aftermath, you know? We'll give it a second. Let me put the music back on. So, yeah. Crazy. I'll get to read the report and statement soon, I'm sure. I'm glad Peter's brought up what he brought up, because I do think that's something that needs addressing. I'm very tired of people not treating things seriously, and like, it's rough, and I know that everybody, including Viv, has been guilty of it. Like, it's hard to go from one situation to another when they are literally constant and treat it 100% differently, but it is something that we should do, because you don't know whether, like Rhodes said, that they're just a singular straw from snapping, or, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. Which is why, like, I pushed the other day at that cash exchange. I was like, I don't really care if we catch it. The ultimate reason why we're there is to save that hostage, right? The ultimate reason. Everything's insured on the inside. I'm sure if we don't catch them there, we'll catch them again doing something else. But, like, this whole, oh, well, it's assaulting, or, oh, well, it's this, let's go and get these cars. I don't give a shit. We should be applying our equipment more appropriately, and I just don't think a cash exchange or a 24/7 or a B boost or a chop job or a HVAC robbery call for that kind of thing, right? I mean, fuck me, even 911s we were going to on a fucking bicycle, do you know what I mean? And that could have been a murder. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think people need to try and think a little bit more, instead of just being like, oh, there's a call, let's go. And it doesn't matter what you're driving or what you're doing. And it's rough, because it's got to this point, because it's we've had to basically pump out a police department to try and make sure that people don't go missed and that roleplay isn't missed, but then essentially what is being provided by us just going along with the script each time. Like, PD have their basic script, which is SOP based, right? But like chasing people, I'll be like, stop, this isn't worth it. Or like turning up to a robbery, I'm like, we could help you change your life. You don't have to do like, I wish other people would like kind of put in that. And I would love to go out there and try and do that in front of people, you know, like we were doing with the RP unit, and people were interested in that. But instead, we're kind of stuck in meetings for like hours on end, because there's just shit that goes wrong all the time. And it's just impossible. So the command meeting, hopefully we can get that sorted and basically push forward, hey, this is how we want you to actually deal with situations. Make sure people do that sort of thing. Maybe. Why are we shouting? Was I shouting? What? Started watching right after the Frodo stuff. You've seen so much drama. There's just always so much drama. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. Like, I've been having fun with it. It's the drama's been fun. You know? Look at Ace Bundy since meeting Viv. He's a changed man. Ew, I'm not quite sure about that one. Not quite sure about that one. Oh my god. My nose is fucked. But I think I don't know. So I've got people looking at the dark thing I need to talk to Davenport about. Hopefully I'll catch Davenport tomorrow. I'll try to be around a little bit earlier tomorrow. It's gonna be rough because I feel like I'm not gonna finish till late tonight, which is rough. But Rose has said he's coming around later, so what I might do is I might dip after Opal's panel. What time are we on? 7 hours? Maybe after Opal's panel, I dip. I'm so sad that Viv missed the wedding. Fuck. Was looking forward to that. Fuck. It was good, bro. I'm so sad. Guys, I watched so many fucking like 90s films. Like films that, you know, definitely shouldn't be made today because outdated and all that shit. I watched so many 90s films and 2000s films. It's feeling like a little bit nostalgic, you know? And like, there's a lot of shit obviously I don't agree with, but it's the nostalgia of it, right? Like fucking, I watched Pretty Woman the other day. That's just because, you know, as a teenager, that was like a feel good fucking love story. Ultimately, it's not that great of a message, but you know what I mean? It's nostalgia. Then I watched Notting Hill. What else did I watch? Fuck. You've Got Mail? Fucking You've Got Mail? What else? Shit. The Parent Trap? Oh, The Parent Trap is good. What the fuck did I watch last night? Oh, Bridesmaids. Okay, so I did watch some they're not new, but newer. Like 2010s stuff too. Finley and Crystal smashed it. Bro, I need to talk to Rhodes and be like, Finley wants to fucking talk to us. Fuck! Fuck! Never watched Bridesmaids. It's pretty funny. Crazy, but pretty funny. Oh, fuck. I watched Titanic as well. Oh my god. I watched Titanic. I was watching things that were gonna make me cry. Yeah, I felt pretty fucking low. I was so exhausted and I was just like, when is this gonna fucking stop? Like, the worst part is like I was so exhausted and I couldn't sleep to even fucking remedy it. Like I was getting like 4 or 5 hours sleep a night. Oh my god. Then I watched videos about puppies being rescued and kittens being rescued. Bro, I was gone. I was gone. I tells you. Did you watch the whole of Reacher 3? No, we watched the first 3 episodes yesterday. First 3 episodes. Everything okay, Barry? Yeah, everything's fine. I just needed like. I was just like, because I've been suffering like. Okay, so since like my op and everything, my fatigue and stuff has gotten slightly better. It's still, I mean, that wasn't the sole reason for shit, although I was told afterwards that that probably played a huge part in it. It got slightly better. I still suffer with it though, and I just got to the point where I was so fucking exhausted. Like just talking was difficult to do. I feel like I've warmed up a lot now that like I'm midstream. But at the beginning I was like, I was really having to I felt like I was really having to force my fucking voice out. And yeah, I think because I felt so shit, I just wanted an outlet. So I watched like fucking things like the fucking Titanic, man. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't the right thing. Titanic fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. It's not the film that makes me sad. What happens is I watch the film and I watch these scenes and they're pretty shocking and they did really well for the times to make it look so realistic. What gets me is I sit there and then I think, people actually went through that. People experienced it. It's the same with like fucking Band of Brothers and all that shit. It's emotional. But the way that things get me, and this is kind of how I get myself like into character a little bit with like the emotional stuff that we do with roleplay. I start thinking about what it would have been like for the people actually fucking experiencing it. And then I sit there thinking about the people genuinely standing there when water all of a sudden bursts through. Watching like a boat go down and watching all those lives being lost. Those people who knew they had no way out and just resigned themselves to like their cabins to die. Like shit like that. Like this is how I watch things like Titanic and stuff based on like true stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. To know that other people went through that shit, bro. Oh. I have all the feels for like other people going through shit, but when I myself go through shit, I'm so critical of myself. I don't give myself that time to feel the emotions, you know? Like I would come out the other side of something like that, completely traumatized, and then beat myself up for it. But then if I'm looking at someone else who's gone through that, I'm like, oh my god. That's so unfortunate. I feel so bad for them, etc., etc., you know? The fuck? What the f... Oh. Probably need to sleep for 6 hours. To like prepare yourself to watch things based on real event. Yeah. Yeah, like reading books and stuff like that too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is why I get so sad at watching like cat, dog, kitten, puppy rescue videos. You know those shorts and stuff that you see either on like TikTok or Instagram and shit? Bro, that shit will make me emotional, man. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I can look at a kitten and get emotional. Because it's just a little baby. It's just a little fur baby, man. And it's just like... It's so helpless. Holy shit. Then I can look at a fully grown cat and think the same fucking thing. Bro. People piss me off, but animal... Oh my god. Just a little emotional being. Oh my god. £7? I don't think I've watched £7, Ginger. Holy shit! What the fuck? What's happening? Still did it anyway. Alright, take 3. Take 3.
Hi, Ash Chief.
Hey, how's
Wow,
it going?
it's like we've done this
Deja
before.
vu. What is happening?
I don't know.
Like, oh wait, it's like that movie. You ever seen it?
Groundhog's Day?
Yeah, I watched it the other day.
I was just talking about that.
Oh my god. We're
We have to
stuck
break the
inside.
cycle. Hold on. Wait, what's the? You know what? I have an idea. Ma'am, do I have permission to hug you?
Sure. Let me hug you back.
All right, we're changing the formula. We're changing the formula. We're just gonna hug
We're
everybody.
being good people. Yep.
We're being good people.
Okay. Go around and
Okay.
hug. Spread both the hugs.
Yeah, you know what? Here's a pizza. Not because I'm Italian. Don't worry
Wow,
about it. Bye.
thanks so
It's
much.
actually butter chicken.
Goodbye. I watched that the other day too. I watched fucking Groundhog Day.
And then
so I mean, we're just all cycling here.
perfect. Honestly, probably for the best.
That
at
was
this point.
another one.
But I do anticipate
Curly
spending
Sue. I watched that too.
far more
Fuck me.
hours during this shift than I would usually,
Okay.
because there are obviously concerns that need to be handled.
Right.
So
Food and a hug
we
is
should
still
have
on the
much more
32nd
overlap.
date.
And hold on. The
Oh
first
my
time I
God,
took you out, something happened. What was it?
The bombing at Senior Buns.
You're right. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And that
The
one,
universe
oh my god,
just, you know, is what?
guys, I need
I'm
to tell
sorry,
you
I'm
this.
getting called by Brian.
During our other meeting, Martha texted
Hello?
me.
Hey, I spoke with Angel. She's gonna have some updates to the book pouch thing. She agreed it's
Okay.
kind of archaic and needs a clarity, and she will share probably in that same high command email chain.
Oh,
Easy clap.
perfect. Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
All right, speak
Stay
to you
safe.
soon. Goodbye. Ooh. What is this? What are we
You can
listening
almost
to?
look up anyone's
What did you
profile.
request, Minis?
Actually, yours doesn't have it.
This is
name
Viv's
a
brain right now.
Who do you know? Name a friend. Ricardo probably put his on there himself.
Osvaldo's threatening to go to war with me, so let's say Osvaldo.
Perfect. Pull up his profile. Towards the top, you'll see his phone number, followed by the tiny URL link and the timestamp.
It's Viv's brain throughout
Tiny
all the
URL link
meetings
will be a
today.
photo of the Lemon List ad, and that was all added by Martha. So she worked for the police department as
that's
a receptionist, but she did a lot
I say
of
it's
other
Viv's
things.
brain. That's my
like
fucking
she did,
brain.
She
I don't know what's
documented the
happening or
Lemon
what that
List on a
song
daily
is, but-
basis. If she was around, she was putting it in like pretty much a local database of hers.
Okay.
So she could give you like historical. I documented this number, you know,
is that
this
emote?
name on this date, and there's no other means of us
Wait, what is
to
that emote that just got added?
find that someone had advertised those things, for example. So she pretty much added a lot of value to herself
Wait, did it get
by
added?
not just making it a
Oh, it
spreadsheet
has
that
been
everyone
added,
had access
so it
to,
can be
because Martha
accepted
is
then.
very
Did it not
smart
get
and also
accepted yet?
knows that people will take
What
the
is
quickest
that?
path available.
Right.
Even if that means avoiding her. And when I tell you she's a very sociable person, like Martha is
I miss
someone you could get
Martha.
lost in conversation with.
Yeah.
Phenomenal personality, and
Bin stuff is bugged. Oh, okay.
Fred was trying to push her in the direction of becoming a police officer when really all
What
she
is
wanted
it though?
to do
It's a
was help.
dumbass 6-7 challenge.
And 3 months ago,
It's Snow.
I got a text message from
That's old man Snow
Martha that said,
doing
I'm
the
sorry.
6-7 challenge.
Just to let you know, I'm saying my final goodbyes and leaving the city shortly.
I don't
my
think he
locker's
has
ready
any
cleared
right
out,
to
but
be
I have
doing that.
left my
Just the
radio
same
and
as
badge
me.
in there.
I don't have any
Think of
right
me
to be doing
each
that
time you see
challenge.
one
Hello.
of my numbers on a profile.
Fuck.
And
He got a great score.
I
What?
responded almost immediately saying what happened. I'm genuinely confused. And
My
then with
God.
everything happening between Pred and stuff,
looks like
it
he's
skipped my mind.
fighting
And then a month ago, I
demons.
texted her and said, Martha, come back. And then
Let him
another
be
day,
young
Martha,
again.
please come back. And then 3 days ago, Martha, please come back. We miss you. Except I typoed her name, and then I did the next text with Martha with an asterisk. And then an hour ago, she said, hey, maybe we can talk in a couple days. Right now, I have a few things to get straight in my head. I've missed you too so very much. So I said,
I still have
miss
a million.
and let
I
me know
can
when
give
you'd
it
like
back.
to chat. Take as much time as you need. She said, still alive, babe. Yes, I will let you know. And there's a photo of her. I'm assuming in her bedroom, because everything is pink. And I said, I had my office renovated, but you're still here. So she's got bright pink hair, and she would refer to that on the wall as "Dearie Me."
Mm.
Hey, Bean.
Did we ever respond to
Hey.
Martha?
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, you know, surviving. I went up.
Did we ever? I hope we
I don't wanna
did.
talk about it.
Fair enough.
I remember
Well, just a heads
going
up.
to.
Anything you tell me, you could tell Debbie. Debbie,
What's
LSPD
Martha?
PR,
Where
and
is she?
probably HR, and definitely my PA. So
yeah,
she has been getting information from people. Which, by the way, before we got interrupted, the last topic of conversation
did.
was FTOs.
Yeah.
Say
Oh,
taking out
yes.
cadets and then not writing reports. I didn't
I've still
realize
got
that
our
that was like
million. I
a
deliberately
widespread
not
issue
spent any of it.
and not just a consolidated incident.
I could have gone out and got
But
a
yeah,
supercar.
every time that happens, essentially that cadet is making no progress until the next FTO or whoever writes a report, because then
Right.
you can't see any of the progress being made.
I know that Ricardo had been out on something like maybe 10 ride-alongs, maybe more, and there was a single report written. I know that they've picked it up like in the last week, but yeah.
The same was happening for Powers as well.
I think Aaron's having an FTO meeting soon, right?
That I'm not certain of. But is this also a matter of like, are we letting normal officers, non-FTOs take people and then doing it for the purpose of experience, but then not really like
I know with the exception of one, every time that Ricardo went out was with a ride-along. It was either Opal or Watt or D or Johnson.
So FTOs,
Interesting.
yeah. No, when they are let out with an officer, I know when I've done it in the past, and I've seen when others
We
have
instruct
been allowed, they're instructed on making notes and giving them feedback and stuff like that, and then sending the notes to us, because I've had people send me notes in the past to put through.
Yeah, that's
So they're supposed to be doing
definitely
that.
something we need to do. I mean, I guess the overarching thing is like, if we look at the root cause or problem, is it that there is too much paperwork associated? Like, does the process need to be simplified?
I think that just from like what I've been gathering, I think that some of the FTOs might be a bit overburdened. So, like obviously Opal's also a lieutenant. Like Dee's still trying to do police work. I know that both Powers and Ricardo have said that like they kind of feel like they're just bouncing from call to call and not getting the chance to like really take in the information that they're learning because they're out with people that are still
It's a
actively
it's a
policing rather than
generic
people that are
PD
FTOing.
problem, and then people don't want to do
And
the
I
FTOing
know
on
both
top
of
because it's just
them
not
during
fun.
like their
I'm gonna be
onboarding,
honest.
even like Aaron got called away to something
I got
else,
it.
and whoever was taking care of them on their onboarding got switched over halfway through. They didn't learn how to process hot guns. And that didn't come up until Ricardo was in his PPO test.
Yeah, that's certainly like a bad like continuity issue.
Yeah.
And it turned out
quite
that he hadn't
frankly,
been running a couple of them.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I
guys.
mean, quite frankly, I think it sort of circles back to the whole like, I think there are few people taking on some of these additional responsibilities with weight already on their shoulders, and it eventually gets to a point where people have to assign someone else. Not that I'm going to label that as cutting a corner, or they themselves have to cut a corner to ensure that everything fits. Like, I'm going to be so fucking for real when I tell you the only time I've been outside of this building today was to respond to the shots that were being fired outside of Mission Row PD. For the past damn near 6 hours, I've been in this office, and I feel so bad because like we have something coming up with Opal. Debbie, I'm telling you that, I need to catch up with you, and then Brian out of nowhere, hits us with like 2 or 3 different things back to back to back, and I'm like, Brian, is this able to wait until like tomorrow? Because there's a few things happening today. He's like, no. I'm like, fuck.
But
Like,
essentially, as much
it's
as
so rough.
we're here sorting out shit after shit, the rest of command also are doing that because we are then delegating down to command. And I'm going to be honest, the majority of FTOs especially for shift 1, are probably command or senior officers, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But, I mean, definitely worthy of a conversation with PNT, because maybe there are things we need to make a little more efficient, or maybe less of a burden on people. Because let's be honest, some people will just refuse to take an FTO if they're going to have to sit there and write a full-length report regarding every single thing. I remember there was a time where years ago we acknowledged that it is too requires too much labor to sit there and talk about all the phenomenal things that cadets are doing. And the only thing that was essentially required in reports was areas of improvement alongside prior areas of improvement that have been improved on, showing that there's been progress. And like, maybe it just needs to be a simple, if it's not specifically mentioned as an area of improvement, it's okay. But then I immediately think the downfall to that is if you didn't experience something,
right,
you can't, like, it's a not applicable category. So like,
yeah, like
maybe
if you're
that
going
works.
from cash exchange to cash exchange, you might be missing out on a bunch of stuff because you just have been running to calls all day as a cadet. So it's
like negotiations, for example, in shift 3, there were times, not so much anymore because banks get robbed on a daily basis, but there were times where like people couldn't even do negotiations with a cadet because the opportunity didn't present
It's a good
itself.
update.
Like scenarios like that, again, not applicable, that shouldn't work against them.
Yeah,
but
we're gonna be here all day,
I
Prince.
don't know.
I don't think we're going on patrol
We'll have to
at
speak
all
to them
today,
regarding how to
so-
make that more efficient.
like
it's understandable.
Academy
It's been what,
is
5
not a
days?
thing anymore.
It is a question depending on shift. And some shifts have opted to like onboard people without a full-blown academy. Sometimes it's reserved for individuals who have prior experience, but not the academy, the like sort of fast track, if you will.
Right.
But academies do still happen.
Because
I'm
I just
not sure where we
feel
stand with that
like
per shift.
maybe like in this case, right? We only have 2 cadets in shift 1. Like if someone like Johnson wanted to take a specific like day and just take those 2 out and like identify the parts that they need to work on outside of like a high pressure situation, outside of bouncing from thing to thing, seeing where the gaps are in their training, something like that might be useful. And then we're only losing 1 officer for like a single day.
So that's fine, and they can actually
filling
do
in the
that.
gaps.
They can actually do that. They can arrange to do that with people. The unfortunate thing is we're limited on the amount of people who will do that. So Johnson would be one of those people.
Yeah.
The
you're
issue
not
with
wrong.
that is then you get one person's perspective and habits on policing, which is why we do
Right.
try and encourage people to have different FTOs throughout their sort of training
Yeah, I'm
experience,
just
which is
saying
just
as like
difficult.
yeah, I'm just saying as like a gap filler for the things
Right?
that they
No,
might not be
I
encountering in the day to
I get
day.
you. Yeah. The only thing is you can only really do that if people are doing the fucking paperwork, and if people aren't doing the paperwork, he's not gonna know
Right. Yeah.
specifically what these people are lacking properly. Yeah, it's an issue. I
Okay,
know.
this is gonna sound dumb. What if we, not that I'm gonna say swap the
I
roles.
will get a sentence out.
What if we swapped, what if we swapped things over to the cadet? What if we had a cadet write about their day, what they experienced, and then essentially just a sign off from the person they were with? Right? Because that then will, number one, try to push the individual to remember the specific things that they hit on.
Right.
Refresh.
If they had received prior feedback indicating
Refreshing.
hostage negotiations could have been better, like whatever, right?
Nothing
the
loaded.
FTO or whoever
Oh,
took them
there
out
we
can
go.
reference that. And if it happened again today, that FTO would be
Okay,
able
I
to
see it
just,
now.
you
Okay,
know,
thank
give a
you.
little check mark indicating, yeah, no, that they, you know, did good at that today. Like something basic that doesn't require all of the burden to be on the FTO.
Right. And if the FTO needs to make a note because the cadet left something out, then they can do that, but it's gonna be a lot less writing for them.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. What are y'all's thoughts?
The issue is it would end up going into a regular report, I guess, because they don't have access to FTO reports, and that is purely because it's the FTO reports are for FTOs to communicate with each other on things that may specifically.
We could
I don't know.
repurpose. Viv, I have a solution. Do you know how we talked about that extra command category? We could repurpose it to be a. I could literally just rename that, give it to cadets and FTOs regarding. I don't know, but essentially those would be like the only ranks that have access to it, so it doesn't flood normal reports. It'd be easy to identify.
Yeah, I mean, we just
don't
have to
know.
come to people would have to come to an agreement that they don't have access to other people's reports, because then you'd have. So one of the you know the cadets that we were in shift 2, their issues, some of their issues were that they were getting lapped by the cadets being hired after them. You're gonna get cadets start comparing themselves to other cadets, so we're just gonna have to make sure that they
Oh my
agree not to
gosh.
open other people's reports.
Oh my gosh, wait. I actually really like this idea. And I like this idea because there could also be a separate area for the cadets of like where they felt they could have improved, or a questions area. So
I
even
don't
if
know
it
if this is
doesn't get
gonna work.
like answered same day,
Worth a shot, but
they
I don't
have
think it's
something
gonna
to
work.
reference of like oh yeah, like I feel like a lot of people tell themselves in the moment, yeah, I'll remember to bring that up or ask it, but then they don't remember until a
Right.
week later. And I feel like transferring the burden to mostly the cadet in some capacity, not a bad idea. I think it'll help in multiple ways, but we'll definitely need to figure out the logistic portion.
And the
But I
logistics side of it is gonna
fuck
be a
with that.
little bit crazy.
Yeah, because I
fuck with
think
that.
this kind of could go back to what we were talking about earlier with like inconsistency of enforcement of things, right? Is that like if people aren't getting consistent training, then they're not going to be able to enforce the law consistently because they might be having gaps in their training. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
maybe
there's truth to that.
starting at the ground floor and solving that will fix a lot of problems.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do agree.
By the way,
okay.
not Opal. Erin is attempting to organize an FTO meet, and I did notice. I think it was yesterday that she was attempting to do that. But she is trying to get, I guess, a time in the next week or so to meet with
Perfect.
the FTOs for shift 1.
Yeah, I'd like to be present for that to discuss stuff like this. And this is going to come from the mindset of like, we're trying to ease the burden because obviously the burden is on very few. Like straight up, I can't do PNT stuff. Like I did that shit years ago. That shit burnt me the fuck out. And I don't want to touch PNT with a 10-foot pole. And I know there's so many other people that same, like, I've just been ran through mentality.
Yeah.
And I need to be able to like,
I do
after
have
6 hours in the office, the thought of a cadet would be, no, I can't.
I do have, I have a similar feeling to you. However, like if needed to assist in overhauling things, etc., I am willing to do that. I just need to have an end in sight. If there's going to be no one at the end to like pick up the pieces and carry on with it, then I can't do that. It was on me for the longest time.
Agree.
It was on me for the longest time years ago. I'm not doing it again. But like I can absolutely help pick it up, get it running, as long as somebody is willing to then take it on afterwards. Because everyone just runs away as soon as somebody else has got it.
The hell is that?
What?
What do you think it is?
The hippo?
Sure.
It's an elephant.
Elephant?
What's wrong with that?
Do you like put money in it? Does it keep money in it?
No, it's not a piggy bank.
You've heard of ornaments, right, Bean?
It's just I had it in the drawer, and I forgot about it until now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'd probably keep that one in the drawer, but that's just me.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, if you kind of like squint your eyes from a distance, you know, does look like
Squint
a bean.
one eye, close one
With
eye,
feet.
Wait, it
squint
looks
the
like a
other,
what?
and then
A
close
bean?
both.
It looks like a bean with feet.
Like a lima bean.
Exactly.
Looks like some of the things I've dropped off in the toilet, if I'm gonna be honest.
You should see a doctor. You should see a doctor.
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. We do have the Opal stuff.
I was thinking
is
the other
Opal around
day,
right
maybe
now?
I should start fucking taking cadets out.
Okay.
And
Debbie, was there
okay,
anything
and
else? Also, Debbie, I do need to get you paid.
100% actually have
I don't
a bit
even
of
remember what
energy
we
to
agreed
do
on, but I
that.
do need to get you
However,
paid.
I also don't remember what we agreed
imagine
on.
sorting that out or
da, 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 da,
scheduling
da.
that,
I
and then
don't
everybody
think that
wanting
there
to
was
talk
anything
to you
else.
like
I'll
today.
reach out to Frank, let him know that you'll be in contact with him or that he can reach out to you. I'll give him your info.
I'd feel so bad, like being
Oh.
like, I have to.
Key?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
take a seat.
Oh, Commander
This
Key.
is the person. This is the person we need to speak to. I'm not speaking to Frank at all. I've never spoken to Frank,
Okay.
and apparently it's going to continue. Key, Frank from the Chronicle, would like to
Frank? It's
have
so
a
early.
conversation regarding the Bubba situation.
Oh, exciting.
So I imagine they're going to be running an article on that. Key?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I'm just gonna smoke. I'm just gonna smoke.
Wait, under the table?
Yeah, get out
No,
from
no,
under there.
No, he's on the
Please.
table. He's on the table.
No, hold on. Yeah, you never taken a cigarette break under a table, Bean? You clearly haven't been
No.
working hard enough. You're not working hard enough.
Yeah, clearly. Maybe you
Alright,
should have taken
continue.
that when Bubba was in the room.
Yeah, maybe. Frank Skinner wants to talk about Bubba? Sure, fine.
I imagine. Is there any? By the way, Debbie's my personal assistant / PR person for the LSPD
Nice to meet you.
/ HR.
I got some Pringles, okay?
She can be trusted.
Some Pringles.
That said, I don't know like his whole case, whether or not all the Bubba stuff is concluded. Like I say surface level stuff with Bubba because if it's going to be an article, I imagine it's going to be, you know, in the midst of conversations of, you know, releasing said individual, pulled out a gun and started firing. Like I don't know if it's going to be that. I obviously don't want any active stuff to be compromised.
I have a tidbit from Director Brian Knight. Skinner called Brian and alluded that somebody had gone and spoken to him about more than just the Bubba incident. Brian and I surmised that given the newspaper was talking in plurals, you know, not they spoke to me or he or she, it
The
was
cadets.
them, you know, the cadets.
Yeah.
And the timeline is prior to them being terminated. So I think what it's going to be is the entire ordeal.
Okay.
Bubba's case is concluded. He's charged. His subpoena is referenced in
It's been dealt
Frodo's
with,
case.
chap. It's
So
been dealt
obviously
with.
anything regarding that would be not spoken about. The cadets is a little sticky to speak about just since their phone subpoenas are present in Frodo's case, and that isn't yet formally approved. So it's not public information yet. So speaking about those is going to have to be full PR because quite frankly, like I'm not able to disclose the specifics of why. One, because it's unprofessional, and two, because it's not in public domain yet.
Yeah. If it's active investigation stuff, I would I'd make it very clear. I doubt that they would push further on that, but yeah, I mean the most PR response in that case, Debbie, correct me if I'm wrong, is unfortunately it's an active investigation, and I can't really discuss that. So
Yeah, that pretty much covers it. Like if there's stuff that we can talk about, like just, you know, it was a tragic situation, talk about anything that happened in Bubba J's court case that isn't related to Frodo's. But overall,
is
there's
Frank?
not going to be
like
what do you mean?
I met Nora for the first time 15 minutes after rolling out of bed, out of that couch. Actually, I rolled out of that couch. Richard walked in and said, "You have a meeting with the Chronicle in 15." But when I tell you, Nora just left the ball entirely in my court to like say whatever it is I wanted to, my vision for the PD, Like it was a very low, borderline no risk environment. It wasn't like I was suddenly asked, insane questions or
Right.
anything specific brought up. Is Frank similar-ish in that?
Frank
Like I don't.
specifically said that like his whole thing with wanting to talk to us is that he wants to get both sides. So he has definitely talked to Bubba J already. So I don't know if he's going to come back with questions that are branching off of what he talked to Bubba J about.
Got it. Okay.
So, but I assume that he is prepared with questions for this, especially given that everything has already gone through in court. He was ecstatic that there's somebody handling PR now, so I don't think he's going to push too hard to like try and he doesn't want to ruin this relationship now that he is getting something that he has been looking for apparently.
Hey, NX.
Fair
How
enough.
you doing?
So I don't think that it's going to be like a super hard hitting
Call
interview.
you
but
NX? I don't
he
think
might
that's
push
the
a
right
little.
way of saying.
Key, is that something you'd be able
Your
to sort out? You
Yeah.
or
Next
Ruby
year?
or Oxby?
Ruby and I
year?
will probably go together. He did invite
Actually, I
to
think that'd
speak
be
to
really
us.
NX, yeah?
Yeah.
It is for the most
I
part.
want to answer
Okay.
them, but anything that's in regarding the case will be skipped over.
Hi, Jim.
Captain Carmine has already spoken to me about why we terminated Paul, and
Oh, he was not. They were not happy, by the way.
oh,
The
I'm sure
general
they weren't.
ODPD
I'm sure.
were. They said that like the reasoning was very vague,
NX, Saya.
and not specific.
Okay.
And then Viv and I made it like pretty clear that unfortunately, like the vagueness sort of just stems from the fact that like there may not have been direct like actionable things, but like there being trust issues as a cadet, whether that be command not trusting the cadets or the cadets not trusting command or both, as a cadet is enough reason for termination. End of story.
Yeah. To put it on the table, just to, hash everyone over, the reason for terminations are twofold. Lucy is potentially complicit in the crimes of either Bubba or Frodo, not willfully, right? Through negligence, she is potentially complicit in their crimes. And in the original interview with myself and Ruby, Lucy said verbatim, "I trust them, Bubba and Frodo, more than you." And Ruby and I had to reiterate what specifically it means to not speak to command on questions and high command on questions being asked in a formal setting, what that means. And then she pivoted and said, "What? Am I going to get fired? Oh, I'll tell you." Fine, okay, depending on how the discussion had gone at that point, that's termination on the spot.
But
in
it
my
shows their
opinion.
original intent of wanting to withhold info, and that's
Exactly
a problem.
And then the worst part is that she walked out of the office, and her first call, Paul Hammerstein. Her second call, Bubba J. Bubba J then shows up to a meeting 10 minutes after that call and shoots us down because he knows he's getting fired. Then, whilst we are in the hospital, she calls and texts Frodo, not 30 minutes after we get to the hospital, and says, "I'm sorry, I wanted to keep your name out of my, I didn't want to bring your name up, but I had to. I was scared I was going to get fired. Meet me at the cadet house." Then after that discussion, there's text between Frodo and Kyle Pred where Frodo says, "Hey, I want to come and join ODPD. I'm sick of Shift 2 Command and their witch
And
hunting
this is why we
asses,
didn't
blah,
go
blah,
into
blah.
the
I'll
full
do anything for
detail.
you, Chief."
We said
while standing
the bit
at
that
our
everybody
beds,
knows. Frodo told
saluting
me
and crying.
himself.
Now a lot of that's
That
drama. A lot of that is,
Lucy had contacted him.
not
So that
stuff
part's
that
public
I
knowledge.
would, send someone to prison for.
But
the reality
this is why we didn't go into it.
every conversation
We
we
just
had
said that
with
they
Lucy,
didn't trust
through
command.
the
They wouldn't give the
subpoenas, we
names
have
over to command.
evidence that
and
she would
command
go
couldn't
and call
trust
the
them.
usual offenders: Frodo, Bubba,
Yeah.
Paul, every time.
Yeah, all
so
of that
any
is
command meeting,
red flag
just-
territory.
And then Paul Hammerstein, he is not complicit as much as Ruby. Sorry, not Ruby. As Lucy in the calling Bubba the minutes before we were shot. But it's the same thing of
And then this is
anytime
also
we spoke
why
to him,
I
he
knew
would then
full
immediately
stop because we
call
knew
and go
about
and meet
the
with the
text
usual
between Frodo and
offenders.
Pred.
And I feel vindicated
We know
in the
about the
decision on Paul
meeting
because where
at
is
the
he the
court
day after
center.
we
This is
terminate
why
him?
we didn't say
While he's
what the
standing in
evidence
a
was.
circle with
But there was
ODPD,
definitely more evidence.
relaying his narrative version of the story. So she is definitely the worst offender, but Paul is the thought that I have, and I think this summarizes it. any reprimand or any negative experience he has
crazy,
within the
yeah.
LSPD, who
So
are the people that he's going to
we
call,
we painted
and
it
who
in
are
a
the
way
people that
that
he's going to
hey,
speak to it about.
they didn't trust command.
People that will
Command
have
couldn't
nothing
trust
good to
them. It
say
just
and
wasn't a good
nothing
fit. They've
positive to
gone,
contribute,
and they
and
were
no
like, "Oh yeah,
constructive
that's fine.
criticism,
That's fine. That's
just
fine."
venom and vitriol, right?
They don't know how
Yeah,
much
it's
we
not gonna work.
know, and
So
we
the
can't
both of
say
them,
anything
as
because
it
it's an active
stands,
investigation and still going up
terminated
on the
on
docket. So.
good terms. There's a possibility in the future, within the LSPD. Bubba and Frodo, no more Elio for them.
Right.
Quite frankly, I don't care if they get hired by ODPD. The reality is that I just can't trust them in the LSPD because they don't like our command, whether because they're manipulated or because they've genuinely felt scorned by us.
Got it. And then the lack of explanation to them, I imagine, is specific to the fact that they approached ODPD before the conclusion of all of this, and that with Frodo's involvement of ODPD and whatnot, and the expectation that he was going to be transferring and essentially working against the LSPD on behalf of ODPD. I'm assuming that's why there was a lack of
the
full
ambiguity
detail.
on the suspension into firing was because we made a reasonable assessment that if I were to go nuclear and fire Frodo, Lucy, and Paul from the onset of the corruption charge being uncovered, the thought was, what more damage could Frodo do? And it is a very real possibility that in an act of spite, he
A
could
whole
have
class got
sabotaged far
fired?
more than the evidence that he actually already did.
This shit's been
My
so
immediate
crazy.
thought was, if we
It's
go
been so
nuclear
much
before
fun
we're
to
ready
see
to
it
press
from like.
charges and get him up in
Obviously, we
broad
don't know the
daylight,
full story.
what more can he do?
But like,
And it's not about hurting our
as it's
feelings. It's about
unraveled
he deleted a month worth of
from our
evidence
side,
in
it's been
active
crazy.
investigations. If he wanted to, he could delete all the evidence he's ever contributed. He could delete every there's so much more he could do. And in
Yeah.
my opinion, the guy's a psychopath. So why even give the risk? The cadets got caught up in a big mess, but the reality is anything that I told them was going to be relayed to Frodo, who could then utilize that information to do whatever he wanted. And the limit was, well, the sky's the limit. Deleting evidence from the MDT in active investigations was on the table for him. So I feel like he could have gone harder, right? So it was wait till we're ready, do it all at once, and then that way there's no room for them to wiggle around and fuck us over.
Sounds good. I obviously very much so have no issue with any of that. Okay. All right. Debbie, was there anything else?
Presently, no. I think we covered just about everything.
I'm gonna have a new task for you as well.
Okay.
And I mean this genuinely. I'm probably gonna get. Have you seen the white couch upstairs, the solo one?
I don't think so.
Okay, so at the end of the hallway upstairs, there's a single couch. I think I'm gonna move that, and I'm probably gonna put a small little desk. And I'm gonna have people, or I'm gonna have you, maybe on certain days, or whenever you're around and you can 3-on-1. I want officers to be able to give feedback. And when I say anonymously, obviously they will be speaking to you.
Right.
But sure, we can put this on a fucking, a Dropbox or something. But like, I would prefer if people could provide detail and just, say
Right, and
things.
you pick up things from the tone of people's voice and
Exactly.
everything.
And the expectation from you is don't submit this to us in any specific order, randomize it, there to be no names. Like, I want people to feel that they can be candid and not hide anything, because if there are concerns, I want to know.
Right.
So that won't be like a today thing, but I do intend on setting something like that up, and it would be announced at a meeting. And I'd like to know the general feedback that you get from that. And
Yeah,
again, despite
sounds
being
good.
my personal
Fucking
assistant,
9:30.
again, everyone as a witness here, like, we're not
Oh my
getting
God.
any names from any of this, and I would hope that people do expect that we're being
Right.
honest when it comes to that.
I'm a neutral third party.
Well, here's the reality. We did anonymous PD feedback forms ages ago. You had the option to put your name. Most people didn't. Some people did. But it was actually pretty revealing that like being in high command sometimes has you directly excluded from a lot of like pain points,
Right.
because that sort of is just dealt with by lower officers. And I don't want to exclude those things, because if we can make those things easier within our power, then we should. So I'll work on something like that in the near future, if you wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Okay, if that is the case, Bean, do you know if Opal is ready?
Can I get more
Uh,
information before we go into this though? Because I
Oh,
called a
yes,
little
yes,
bit
yes.
earlier. I just need to know what exactly we're asking and what we're trying to find out from her.
So what I'm mostly looking for is like we've got a giant statement about what happened once she was kidnapped, but I'm looking for just information on what led up to it and how it kind of got to that point. Because all I'm aware of right now is that she had a kind of like a CI meetup with Sean McQuillan, and then things went bad. Obviously, once things went bad, they got a lot fucking worse. Because it took 2 hours for Key to be informed that she was even kidnapped. But I just want to know the leading up factors that
Okay.
might have contributed to it.
So there was mention that she just so Maeve had said something about she was gonna Bravo if she got shot, and not to call 78s.
Yeah, that's a
That may not
reiterated
be
statement.
true.
That was given by both parties, everyone involved, and it's this idea of I'm likely to get shot, but you can't like don't make it into a big deal. If anybody asks who shot me, just say it was a CI, and just come and retrieve my body and don't pursue. That's what I was told on the day, when I found out 2 hours after.
But by
what's the report for the by Madeline herself?
Okay.
Because how it went is Madeline called me and Ricky. And this is on the High Command report as well. There's an original timeline. Madeline called me and Ricky down.
I haven't even been
and
able to
then we
fucking
started
read
getting
that.
this like story. And I'm listening to this story and getting more and more confused in the span of the 2 minutes it took to be told. And at the end of it, I said, "When did you receive the phone call from Opal's phone?"
Oh, it's today.
And it was 45 minutes ago. And I said, "What the fuck are we doing? Like, where is Opal?" And then we went and searched the entire island for an hour. What's the report number been for Opal's statement? I've never been able to read that.
Dark, put it up. Hang on 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys handle this.
Sounds good.
We'll be in
Thank you,
touch with
Debbie. I
Okay,
appreciate
yep.
you.
Pleasure to meet you, Debbie.
Yep. Yep. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Debbie.
Have a wonderful day.
Bye. You too.
2 seconds.
I've been ignoring my personal assistant I had to buy her flowers. I paid 20 grand to get them delivered yesterday.
It's an investigative report.
45520.
You paid what to get them delivered?
20 grand from Sadie from Go Postal.
Say it again, Bean.
45520.
Okay.
This mostly entails the aftermath of being kidnapped.
I'll my biggest wait. My biggest problem with this is that everyone said, and this is the key bit of information, that don't do anything, right? Like this is not to escalate. And then Opal was taken and left for the wolves, and the people involved were very confused and unsure of what to do and panicked. Whatever, they've been dealt with. I just need to know. I need to know if Opal said anything along those lines, because the reality is they fucked up and they have been sent to fucking Azkaban. But we need to know like where that came from. If Opal told them that anything along the lines of "I'm just gonna Bravo, like don't pursue, don't tell anyone, just let me go and do this," that is not gonna fly. And I just don't believe personally that two veteran officers, though they made big mistakes, would ever, under any circumstances, go through 2 hours of not telling anyone, if not for something like that being said. Like, I refuse to
Correct me
believe.
if I'm wrong. Didn't Fisher midway through leave?
Fisher left midway through, yeah. and then it was just Madeline alone. But I just refuse to believe that any cop would, without being told or anything thrown into their mind, would just omit the fact that an officer was kidnapped on duty and their blip was, disabled or removed. And there's no way. I refuse to acknowledge that. That's not something that I'm going to accept as possible. So I need to know how we got here from Opal's perspective.
Yeah. If it comes to light that she did tell them to do that, that's not an order that she should ever be given.
Yeah, because it's not an order that someone can obey.
Like
That's
the
the
amount
type
of
of thing
people
I
that
would
were
ask
put into
someone.
danger over that whole situation because of how it was planned out, how it was executed, and how it was handled is insane. It could have gone so wrong. It's not just
truth is,
herself
it-
she's
it
putting
did.
it in danger, she's putting every other officer who then had to handle it in danger.
Yeah, I've been on similar kind of overwatches with, say, like Brian, where he's gone to meet a CI, and I've kept an eye on him, very similarly. But yeah, I mean, if his fucking blip disappears,
Yeah.
I would move in instantly to get eyes on the fucking place, and then fucking see what the fuck happened.
Yeah. There's just something is being omitted or not properly clarified because the fundamental of I am doing
Opal
an
as a
undercover
superior gave that
operation
order,
that
it's so much
cannot
worse for her.
escalate because it might
I don't think it's
sour the
so much
future.
worse. There's
That's a
still two
fine
officers who
policing
deliberately
tactic.
didn't do
But the truth
anything.
is that we would have people knowing that and ready to respond, not
I
this
wouldn't say that
ambiguity
it's
of
worse. I'd say basically they
we
all
should have known.
severely
Like there
fucked
should have
up.
been
They all severely
the
fucked
entire
up.
police department
All
should have
of
been
them.
aware, or 10 cops. Like telling one unit to just sit and wait and don't do anything is ridiculous.
Yeah.
She's taking the hot seat. We'll sit on this
Ooh.
side.
I like that. Let me get comfortable. And also
On
some
the
food for thought
radio.
too. Take it how you will. Madeline, in her statements and through her panel and et cetera, was basically called
Hey,
out.
are you good to come in? All right, perfect.
She was basically called out for omitting key details, like leaving out Fisher, and she was told if there was anything that you lie about, like your termination is immediate. So anything that she had said at that point, I feel like adds a little bit of weight because they told her point blank, like if we catch you in a lie, you're done. And there was an adamant statement of, I was told to do X, Y, and Z by Opal. So just keep that in mind.
Are we gonna give Opal the same thing? We're gonna tell her if she's caught in a lie?
I mean, your
will
discretion.
say, I mean, obviously, with the fact that she had been kidnapped for a period of time, like, might need a little more grace on this one because things might not be as fresh.
I'll put it like this, Viv. Madeline was given that because they had already caught her in a lie, and they said now you will give
Okay.
the full
Okay.
unfettered statement. Opal is basically fact checking the other two, and if there's an inconsistency, it's more than just Opal's problem.
Yeah,
is,
okay.
Is, how I would
That's
phrase
fine.
it.
Wow.
I'm blip watching. She's in the kitchen. She's either very hungry or she saw the
I'm
four
just
of
gonna
us
prepare
sat
mentally
here.
for this.
I think people need to get over this whole comparing fuck ups
Me
thing.
too. I'm a stress eater.
What they all did was very bad. That's as simply as I can put it. I don't think there's, well, so and so did worse than this person. It's
You know what?
not
I'm
everything
reaching
is a
under the
competition.
I got a bottle of water somewhere over here.
Not
Just allow
everything
me.
is a competition.
When she
Holy
gets here,
shit.
you can start.
Mm-hmm. If she gets her.
You guys, because I haven't really been around, I'm going to leave the majority of it to you guys. If I have a question that I feel hasn't been answered, though, I'll jump in.
Yeah, sounds good. To be fair, I don't think there was a huge amount of. I don't think this is going to go on forever because there wasn't much of a lead up to the operation and whatever. But yeah, I want to know exactly what was said.
Road's standing on the desk.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thought he was reaching under the desk for the bottle of water. What's going on,
You can
Opal?
take their big seat, Lieutenant.
I kind of don't want to.
It's too late.
You got it, because there's 4 chairs on this side, so it works out.
Rhodes, can you jump?
That better?
Yeah.
So she's the victim, so I get wanting to handle it a little bit more tactfully. But
You've got a husband.
Opal should know better, man.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So what I would like to start off with, Opal, is just from the what's this?
Yeah, what is this?
Who shared this?
I
Who
don't
made
click
that?
random links.
Probably best not to. Probably best not to.
Only person on their phone when this went out was Opal. Opal, did you put this out there?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to the bottom of that one. Sorry, guys.
We
Continue.
appreciate honesty.
Let me see what it is.
Who just got a phone call?
Me. Sorry. I had to tell him to fuck off. Okay. So I would like for you to start, Opal, just from the very
Bro.
beginning, like the moment Montez approached you about anything, and then just
Flashbang
kind of like
incoming,
as much
flashbang
detail as you
incoming,
can. Just
boom.
bring us up until the kidnapping, because we have the statement from the kidnapping. Just up until the kidnapping.
So, Montes called me.
I'll put the link in here. Here you go.
I think she like asked if I had if I
There's the link.
knew Sean McClellan, if I
Okay, get your
if
own
I
bingo
thought
card.
he'd answer a question, and I said, well, it depends. What question is it? And then she started explaining how she was looking into this murder, and based on subpoenas, she had figured out that he had had a meeting with the murder victim a day before she was murdered. And she believes it was ADMC that did it. But she wanted to know about the meeting, and I said, well, I think asking about ADMC, he's probably not gonna answer. They have kind of a complicated history. I said I could try, but chances are he's just gonna walk away, tell me to go fuck myself. But I'll try. I think if you're gonna be asking someone like Sean that kind of question, it needs to be someone that has rapport and experience with him, because he's said in the past if people make like jokes about hounds and ADMC and the origins, he will just shoot them in the face. But I know from my own experience that I can talk to the guy about the most aggravating topics to him and be fine, just because I have built that connection with them. And so I said I would try. And I said, but if we do this, because of how everything is with PD, and how people view snitches, and especially the already fractured relationships between ADMC and the Hounds, we can't let anyone know that he's going to be meeting with us to discuss this. This can't be like in an interrogation room, because then he will not talk and we will be nowhere. So I told her I would set up a meeting with him. I would meet with him, and I didn't want her for now to mention this to anyone, because I feared it just get leaked, right? And kind of the whole idea was I talked to him. He either tells me to go fuck off, or he does actually give me something, and I would tell him, well, listen, this doesn't have to come from you. This doesn't have to be like I even met with anyone. This could literally be someone left me information in my mailbox.
No one's going to be taking notes, so I think I've got to do it. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro.
So when you were going to meet with Sean, what did you say exactly to Montez?
I said I'll be there. I don't want you to be anywhere too close. I mean, this guy Sean, he smells uniforms, right? He smells a uniform in the area. Chances are I'm not even gonna get a single word out. He's just gonna shoot me, right? I don't want that to happen. So I don't want you anywhere close. And obviously, I don't want this being leaked that he's meeting with us. So we'll keep it kind of on the DL. I said if something happens, not that I think it will. I think most likely he will just walk away, drive away, whatever. But if something worst case scenario, something does happen, I go down. We don't need to spend like countless resources on chasing these guys down, because of location, it would have taken forever to get units up there. I just need you to make sure I'm alright, just recover me and get me medical. I know it's been floated that I said I'm not gonna alpha. I never once said those words. I'm stupid. I'm not an idiot.
Just to clarify on that as well, did you happen to mention anything about that you'd be bravoing instead of alphaing?
No.
If you had gone down at the meeting spot, would you have alphaed?
Yes. Like I said, I'm stupid. I'm not an idiot. If I meet with someone under the guise that, like, I promise them I will come alone and, they don't want to talk, and then they attack me, I have no sympathy for them. I have nothing to try and spare them. There's no reason I wouldn't be alphaing.
Did you and
Sorry,
Montez by
wait, 1
chance-
second, just because I'm taking notes and stuff. Rhodes, did you just ask whether Opal would would alpha? Was that what you asked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And her answer was yes.
Actually, my answer was I'm stupid. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, well, yes or no? Would you have alphaed?
Yeah, because I'm stupid but not an idiot.
Okay.
Did you and Montez discuss like where she would be staged or anything along those lines?
She said she would be around Mount Chiliad, yeah.
This is really hard.
Okay,
Fuck
that's
it.
all the questions for me. Anyone else have any questions?
You feel there's anything else of importance to mention that we may not have asked?
Yeah, I think maybe I understand. Obviously, you said that you had this rapport with Sean. Would this be something, if you were aware of it as a lieutenant, would this be something you would allow somebody else to go through with a CI that they're close to or have a rapport with? With just 2 people being involved, i.e. the person meeting up and 1 person overlooking?
I think if they felt that was the best way to get information on the murder, and they do have that history, it's not just that I have rapport with them, right? When they shot Bubba and they were going around chasing down cops and everyone thought they were going to just shoot them every time they see them refuel, I did the same thing. I called them up. I said, hey, let's meet, let's talk. We met, we talked. That was it, right? This isn't just like, oh, I joke with them when I see them at a bank. This is, I have good relationships with them. I've met with them in the past and been fine. So if I fully trusted that person that came to me about this, yeah. I mean, Rhodes, you said you would have done. You said you would have done the same thing, right? So.
Yeah, I made it clear to you that I think there are circumstances in the past where the reality is we
wanted
would
to know
never
her
have
thinking
received a breadcrumb. And if the
behind
alternative is asking someone
why she
for
approached it in this
information
way.
with the promise of this doesn't end up in paperwork, this, you know, I just need you to point me in the right direction so I can figure out the answer. I think 9 times out of 10, as long as I have rapport with the individuals. I mean, it's a judgment call. Not all of them are correct. I mean, inherently, our job is unsafe, but yeah, if I'm being frank, probably would have made a similar decision. That is not to say
What else
it is
was
right
there?
or wrong,
Not calling 78s.
but I just know where that
She did
threshold
say
is for
don't
me.
come in and chase.
And again, I know where know the threshold where I'd be able to, you know, live with myself or not. Should it come to that. So, yeah, to answer your question, yeah.
Opal, I want to present something. My grievance with this is not what we've gone and done, because there are plenty of scenes where it's something that we need to do, and we need to be flexible in not just solving things one way. You know, we don't just arrest McQuillan and say now you're talking, and we just force everything to happen the way we want. Right? Sometimes we need to use tact. Do you think that it would have been proper to inform more than just a senior deputy of this plan? Because how I see this going is it went bad, but what if you did alpha, right? There was no blip disappearing, no kidnapping. They shot you dead. And then Madeline went to help you and retrieve your body, as you asked. And then they shot her, right? Like, that's a very feasible and completely possible situation. And then we have 2 dead cops and nobody knows.
Yeah.
Like, did that, like, just, you know, tell me how you feel about that.
Right.
Was it proper that nobody but a senior deputy knew about this?
She put more lives in danger, essentially. If Madeline had gone and got her and then got shot too, then she'd be fucked, you know?
I mean, using hindsight, probably no. I mean, I thought I could handle myself. You know, I figured it'd be fine. But you know, in hindsight, no, I don't think so.
Because again, I can agree with the chief. I can agree with you. We can all agree. Utilizing our brain to do things in a different way, going and having these solo meetings to get something we wouldn't have access to otherwise, fine. But normally there's a brief. Normally there's a member of command or high command, a couple of people staged, however far away they need to be, but a channel on the radio, right? People aware. And then I would be told, I would imagine, by someone like yourself, hey, Captain, this is going to happen. This is what's going to most likely how it's going to unfold. If it goes wrong, I need you to like ready to pull units. I don't want to fuck up the CI thing, but this might escalate. I think that all in all, we got off lightly, and that's where
I
my
can't
concern
remember what
lies.
he fucking said. He talked too fast. He
That
said too much.
this
I'm done.
somehow turned out so terribly, and yet it could have been so much worse.
It's an extension of what he asked her, I guess. It's an extension of what he asked her, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Fuck it. I don't know what he fucking said.
I wanted to ask, by the way, if it's not something that you recall, that's okay. You were on duty, correct? Like that was 100% guaranteed?
Yes.
And the blip did
yes.
disappear. Like that is something that we can agree on.
Yes.
Do you know how that may have happened? Was there anything suspicious leading up to you being kidnapped? Was there anything at all odd that you can recall?
I pulled up to the boathouse and I saw what I now believe to be a Rebla. I thought it could have been a Bala, but it must have been a Rebla. So I parked there. I didn't see any individuals. I went inside the boathouse to see if they were in there, which they were. Almost as soon as I saw them, someone walked up behind me, put me in handcuffs, and black bagged me.
Hmm.
I hadn't even gotten to ask my question. Nothing.
We recovered a device off Opal when she was found, Key, that we have found in faceless missions before that disables officers' GPS locators.
Yeah. So it was like the second you arrived, effectively, you know, like it would have been within a minute of
Yeah.
arriving on scene.
No, it took me like, I mean, I want to say a good, like 2-3 minutes to actually make the decision to walk into the
I can't remember what he
boathouse,
said either.
and I did, and then they just kind of were immediately on me. It was 2 men.
Understood.
All right. Anyone else got any questions?
Don't think so.
Just real quick, I know obviously this is one of the first questions asked. It was asked about the whole Alpha Bravo thing. You said that you had stated to Montez, if something happens, not that I think it will, I think it is most likely that he will just walk away, drive away, whatever. If something happens and I go down, we don't have to use countless resources to recover me, go looking for him, just recover me. Did you at any point say don't call 78s?
I actually don't remember the exact words that I used, but yeah, I actually don't know.
Okay.
Can I just confirm then that your intent was just to be retrieved and us not pursue them in any capacity, right? Just to confirm that. Should it have ended up in that way, where they had just shot you down and Maddie was able to retrieve you, that was all you wanted, just to be secured and taken to the hospital, and us not to pursue them, to sour the operation.
Yeah, my thought behind that, because I feel like without my thought behind that, that kind of paints me as an idiot. My thought behind that was, if something ends up going south here, it won't be because I asked them a question. It'll be because of who this question is connected to. But I can maybe save the trust and maybe in the future it'll be helpful, right? Because like I said, it's been helpful in the past where they were chasing after random cops and I got them to stop, right? I feel like that would just be completely gone if I'm like, yeah, I'll come on my own. I just have some questions, and then they're surrounded by the entire force within seconds, right? That was kind of the whole idea.
Listen, can I ask you a question? I mean, of course I can. Should we trust people that shoot us in the head when we're attempting to talk to them one-on-one without any intent of arresting them or committing any negative act towards them whatsoever? Like, is that a bridge of trust that we as police officers should be trying to respect once they take a step like shooting us in the face?
I mean, I just didn't think it would happen. I
mean,
you
were aware that it could happen, right? Depending on how it went and how they were feeling and what you were asking about, it could happen. It wasn't off the table.
Sure.
Do you think after everything that happened today that there's a future where that relationship of trust could be salvaged for us to utilize in the future again, given what happened to you?
after everything that happened, you think I'll look at them ever again in any kind of friendly capacity? You think I'll joke with them after they put me in a cage, stripped me of everything I had, and said they would give me back my engagement ring, and if I didn't make it, they would bury me with it?
Do I just put no here? uh,
Does anyone else have anything?
Nope. I think we're good.
Nope.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
Why was Dan Fisher demoted? And
as
most importantly, why did any of that happen before anyone even spoke to me and got my side?
and I
From my understanding, it was a combination of Fisher wanting to step down.
think I could look at them after everything they did to
For
me,
a
after they
combination of
stripped
things.
me of everything I
I
had,
was
including
briefly
my
told
said I could have it back.
by Davenport, but the general gist of it
or
was
they would
he was stepping
bury
back from
me
PNT,
with it.
and also didn't want command responsibilities. And I'm assuming some of that may have stemmed from,
No, that's
I
not a
guess,
crash
maybe
out.
going along with what occurred. I'm not 100% certain, but it wasn't just a Fisher. We heard what you said. You're demoted. It was realistically something that he was in line with.
We had also, I mean, I say we, but Shift 3 had also had your original statement before Fisher's punishment was dished out. So we did have your statement on record, and I imagine they probably utilized it somewhat.
I mean, the statement that I gave to Dark doesn't really answer any of the questions that you've just asked me. It doesn't really give the context of why I did what I did.
More than likely, they just made a decision based on what Fisher did and his own feelings regarding command, etc. The chief just went over.
Sam Fisher one.
Is there anything else you have, Opal?
I'm trying to think how to word it in the least offensive way possible, because I'm not trying to be offensive.
No. Opal,
She's
if you
gonna tell
say
us to fuck
something and it sounds
ourselves.
offensive, I'm not going to take it in an offensive manner, and I would hope others wouldn't.
Do you think all of these disciplinary actions would have happened already if I was still in that cage? Because as far as I could tell, they were intending to keep me in there as long as they could. So if I was still in there, right? Let's say you have proof of life. You knew I was alive. Maybe I'm in a cage somewhere. Oh, that would have happened?
The discussions that I was present for were, and this was with the undersheriff, were that nothing was to be done, no disciplinary actions met out until Opal was secure. The number one priority was getting you back safely. And if you had been gone for a month and we had been looking for you tirelessly day after day and we knew you were out there for a month, would there have been actions taken? Maybe. But in the immediate aftermath, everything that was said to me and that I said to others is, I don't give a fuck about what got us here. We are getting Opal back and we'll deal with the problems after.
Mm-hmm.
That was the unanimous decision from everyone that I was able to speak to.
Yeah.
Which, considering everyone's involvement, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, weren't we sitting in this room and Madeline had gotten a text from Opal's phone, which was likely Sean?
Yeah.
To do anything to sort of like, not sort of, but to compromise utilizing a position like that to our advantage would be silly.
I have one last question once again on the off chance that I do sound offensive. I've asked the people that I've had, this reaction from themselves, but I kind of want to know, I guess, your stance on it. Maybe not. Are we as mad at the hounds as we are at me?
More.
Far, far, far more. If only, listen, Opal, I wish you could have seen the energy that was given to get you back. I know it's no, things have happened to you that I can't even imagine.
Oh my
And it's
god, we're gonna end
no,
up with another Bubba
consolidation prize
situation.
that we worked so hard. But on those
Bro.
calls, it was absolute certainty that if even
Ultimately,
a
shit
hair
has
was
to
out of
be
line,
shit
they were
has to
getting
be
dealt with.
handled, and you have to be
We had
told,
people
hey, what you
working
did was fucked up.
18-hour
You fucked
shifts,
up.
writing up subpoenas that
You're not
were
just gonna
extended
forget
up
it
to the
just
last
because at some
minutes
point you were a
multiple
victim.
times.
You
We
still
raided
need to
every
do
single
that.
property. On the day that we
They've
retrieved
gone
you,
super hard on
I
the
asked the
hounds,
undersheriff who
right?
was leading the scene
In
as to not
legal
overstep and give him his
means.
time since he put in the work. Can you please reiterate to everybody attaching what the rules of engagement are to be? And he said, if they have a weapon, shoot them immediately, no warnings. They drove into Polito, they unlocked that door, and from my understanding, you had already been injured, but the person inside was dealt with without warning. Every other person left the area immediately, and we were on absolute maximum authority. It was anything. High speed, gun, they had to be dealt with. And then after that date, every property was raided to get all of your possessions back. I genuinely believe they lost all of the material things they had except their cars. And the only thing that we could have done to showcase our distaste with the hounds is for them to step out of line, right? The only thing we couldn't offer them is violence because we're professional police officers. But other than that, we took everything in the quickest amount of time with no time wasted. We were not fucking around.
Okay. I mean, I don't mean to imply that anyone would have taken this lightly. I feel like I've gotten looks, passive aggressive comments, and I just while I'm surely not without blame in this situation, I feel like everybody blames me more than they blame the actual people who took advantage of my trust and did this.
No, do you remember the conversation? Sorry, real quick. Remember the conversation that you had to go and have with the people who wanted to do some gang shit on the hounds?
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember how you were explaining, hey, we can go harder on them. We just got to do it in our purview of being a law enforcement officer. That's essentially what's happened here, right?
Yeah. Okay.
My stance is very much so. Number one, I don't think anyone's perfect. You went into the situation with good intentions. You got taken advantage of. And I would think anyone who would try to attribute more blame to you than the people who actually did this, I don't think I'd ever be able to see eye to eye with. Because obviously the aggressors here, that being Sean and whoever else was involved, are clearly way more at fault. It's not even a comparison between the two. Unfortunately, I think the reason it's being sort of perceived this way is because we only have the authority and ability to change what's within our control. And obviously stuff within the capacity of our job is within our control. And so again, it might be perceived that way, but that's not the intention.
Well, I know the question didn't come up, but just in case you were wondering if I'll ever go meet with them again, not without a locked and loaded Class 2 in my hands, backed up by as many people as I can round up. I do think one of my biggest flaws is that I try to put too much trust and faith in people, and time again it's abused, and still I try and put that trust back into people because I think people can change. I think just because one person has done me wrong doesn't mean everybody will. But I think they were past the point of redemption for me when they took my engagement ring.
And it says Viv is audibly disappointed. Bro,
Did they?
Bro, I was thinking of
I'm
pulling
sorry,
out
I
that
hadn't,
shit.
Read all of the reports.
That comes with the. I think
What
there
was the
needs to be a
purpose of them
discussion. There does need to be.
They never told me. We didn't get to that. I asked
no
multiple
goal?
times. I'm
didn't-
sure there was. We didn't get to discuss it.
They were
They
just.
didn't
It wasn't a
ask
lot of
pointed
talking.
questions about anything. Nothing.
No.
What?
I mean, I mean, I've said this
In a way,
before.
she's
It
more to
felt at
blame
one
because she
point
should
that
know
they were
better
trying to
as an
turn me.
officer
I
and
think it was the
is
day that
viewed
I was
higher than
found.
criminals are.
I was left alone with
She should be
Flop,
more to
and
blame that she got shot.
he was telling me about
Confused.
his time in the PD and
Somehow
how
this will be Viv.
he tried
True.
everything to make it better, and repeatedly he was shit
Bro,
on.
I think Viv is
and
gonna have to
how
be the bad guy and be like, there does need to
nobody
be disciplinary
really
for Opal. She shouldn't
cared.
have. She shouldn't have put Montez in that
He
position.
told me about one
Montez shouldn't have
incident
followed the
where he was
order.
put in ICU, and
100%.
after waking up, it wasn't, "Hey Flop, how are you? Are you all right?" It was, "Why isn't your statement in the report?"
I just don't
I
know
think
what
it was
that
that
should
first
be, and I
day where
think
they
others
asked
need to weigh
me,
in.
"Do you think anyone would
I
care
don't
if
think it
you
should
were
be
gone?
ignored,
Do you
though.
think you are easily to replace, Opal?" I don't think that was why they took me to try and
But bro,
turn
I
me,
just
but
glanced
I
at that fucking
feel like
bingo
it
card,
kind
and
of,
that's one of my options. Viv
at least for a
sounds
little
audibly
bit, turned into
disappointed.
that. I asked
I
multiple
love pulling
times
that
what
on
this was
people.
about, why, what they're doing.
What can you do?
Kind of all
No
I
one
got
said that
was
yet.
that I
Have they said that?
represent the badge, I wear the badge, so I represent the people and the
We're going
bad
into
that they
Bob to
do
crash
with
the
it.
panel real quick.
At one point, I
Bro,
told
I've
them,
spent
"You
the
are trying to prove a
entirety of my
point to
shift
the wrong
in this
person,"
office.
and they said, "This is
In
not
meetings.
about you. This is not about you at
'Cause
all.
I
This is
had
not
5 days off.
personal. You are just someone that wears the badge, so you stand for everything that is wrong with the." I don't know if institution is the right word, but something, along those lines.
Huh.
All right.
Hit the 8-hour unskippable
They
cutscene.
did mention that first day that
Right.
they wouldn't believe a word that comes out of my mouth, and they will torture me to get the truth, but
I
they
think I
never
end
they
soon,
never
guys.
actually
After the
physically
panel,
hurt
I
me
have a debrief with them. I end because I gotta go play TFT.
Were you
up until
asked
that
anything that you
day.
didn't answer?
Then I gotta get up early tomorrow to talk to
No.
Davenport about Dark.
But based on what they originally said, they were going to ask you questions, but never got to that point.
They at one point
I don't know if this is
asked me about their radio, how I knew about their radio. And I told them, I mean, I didn't really. Well, at first I thought I had reason to be cocky and reason to have faith. I said, "I have a tracker shoved so far up my butt you couldn't physically remove it if you tried," and that's kind of when it clicked that, oh, I might have that, but I don't think it's broadcasting, and it was confirmed. I don't know so much of it. I don't remember if it was confirmed through words that they had jammed it, or I mean, I obviously felt the device on my belt. I'm familiar with the device, so I didn't really feel like I had a lot of going for me to not answer questions truthfully. So I told them how we got the radio, and they said, "We don't believe you." And I said, "Well, it's the truth." And they said, "We'll see, when we torture it out of you, we'll make sure it's the truth."
Did you go there in a PD car?
Yes.
I have no idea what I'm typing anymore, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Did your vehicle have a
I'm
dash
cooked.
cam?
I'm not sure it's Maxwell's car. I can double check after this
No,
and
no.
let you know. And if there's
more so, I'm trying to think of. Again, if I can look at the situation and go, the possibility
suffering.
exists that I'd put myself in that scenario. I'm trying to think of other means to ensure safety, right? Because at the end of the day, preservation of life is our top priority. And sometimes we have to make concessions. I do agree we have to do things out of the ordinary. And I'm just trying to think if a borderline identical scenario were to come up, how would I try to best ensure that something doesn't progress to this again?
I mean,
Like, how do
I
say
told you what I
options
did
like
with
it's a
Turner,
choose
right?
your own adventure, not a bingo? What? Okay, now
I
Val,
can
alright?
tell you again or
Sorry, I
explain
didn't
for
use
the
the
room.
correct bingo
Yeah, go ahead.
terminology. I'm sorry.
This was obviously a while ago because Turner was chief. I had received a phone call from Lang Buddha, who was adamant that I needed to see him. He had something to give me, to show me. I don't fully remember. He was very adamant about I would want to see this. I needed to see this, but I needed to be off duty. Nobody can know. I didn't really have rapport with Mr. Buddha at the time, so I didn't trust that. But I knew that I was investigating his gang, which at the time was Cyprus. I briefed High Command on it, simply because I did not have that rapport. I did not trust him, but I was intrigued. I did want to go. And we came up with this plan where it was at the old casino stables is where we met. We had officers like by the Vinewood Bowl, so far away but close enough. And I did go off duty. I clocked off duty. I went there on my personal motorbike, and we had put a dash cam in the motorbike, and I specifically parked it in a way where once I saw the individuals that I was meeting with, that it would be pointed at us the entire time. And I think it was actually Turner himself who was monitoring the cameras and relaying information.
Did it cross your mind at all during this scenario to attempt to do something similar?
I'll be honest, I thought because I was on duty, I would be safe, right? I thought worst case scenario, they shoot me. If I go back to that day and I were to ask myself at that moment in time what I thought the possibility of that happening was, probably less than 1%. I think it is unreasonable to expect anyone to take precautions for a GPS jammer. I've only myself seen a jammer once. That was with Brian Knight when we were testing it, when we first learned about them. And then the usage, I only know of once, but we were prepared. We knew that they were looking to take someone and that they would likely be utilizing a jammer to make sure that we don't find them once they've
Hey,
taken them. At
How's it
no
going?
point in time did it ever cross my mind that a group like the Hounds would just have access to a GPS jammer. So I figured me being on duty, me being in uniform, me pulling up in my car would be all the precaution that I would need because I have that history with them. I just genuinely didn't think anything would happen.
Understood. I don't have anything else.
I've got everything. I definitely didn't get everything down.
All right. I think we're good then.
I definitely
Appreciate you
didn't
coming in, Opal.
I wait outside or
No,
no?
no, you're good to go.
Normal
to go?
patrol. You're not you're being sent home. You can go back on normal patrol.
And I'll hear the results tomorrow.
There does need to be discussion, yeah, and we'll update you when we can, okay?
Okay.
But for now, we're.
Are you expecting something different, Opal?
I mean, kind of.
Would you like to be placed on a 24-hour suspension so that we can give you a formal answer tomorrow at the end, same time? Is that something that would make you comfortable?
I get what she's trying to say.
I
It's
mean,
just a
not
very
really,
stupid
but I feel like
judgment to make.
if it's
pretty
gonna
shit
play
situation to put
into
people in.
demotion or anything, I'd rather just not have to worry, you know?
Well, the truth is, we're probably going to have to speak now, and then we're going to finalize a decision. So my suggestion is, if you're not comfortable getting out and patrolling with that up in limbo, maybe take the shift off.
It's
Okay.
it's not something that we're just gonna be like, yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Like, this is something we have to think about, right? There's multiple factors, multiple things that came into play. It's not something as simple as, okay, you're getting a DAP, off you go, or okay, you're getting demoted, off you go. I'd rather we actually discuss what happened and what we feel is appropriate.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Sounds good. I'll be taking
All
my
right.
chair back.
Thank you for your time, Opal.
Thank you.
Oh my god. There's gonna be a lot of disagreement over this now.
Make sure this is locked.
Now I took notes. There's probably like parts missing, but they weren't parts that would like change like the answer, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get as much as I could down. You guys talk fast.
Thank you for that.
Just a heads up. The question that she had asked regarding me, whether or not I would have done the same, stems from a conversation here in the office a few days ago, where the general premise was like her explaining her
Listen, I could-
mindset. Apparently not long ago there had been a scenario, and I don't know if this was regarding the murder of her girlfriend or someone else, but essentially there was a murder case that had pretty much gone cold, and I don't know if it was the last day or damn near approaching the last day. Something was brought up, like it was the only breadcrumb they had gotten, and unfortunately, based on the timing of that breadcrumb, the actual murder itself landed outside of statute, and I don't believe the DOJ would have allowed it to be pushed. And I think that was in relatively close proximity to this situation with Madeline. And again, the general premise being your name not being in a report, like we have nothing, put something on our radar to point us in the
Bean
right
doesn't
direction,
sound
even
pissed.
if it's not.
I think Bean's
a
probably still of
crazy
the
amount of
mindset that we
information.
don't do anything.
So that's where that came from. So I assume that that cold case probably played a role
I need to pee.
in Opal
need to
wanting to
pee.
ensure that if the possibility
God.
existed that she could have
Uh-oh. Give
potentially
me a second.
obtained information, that she put forth that attempt and not try at all. I can tell you now, my stance on all of what Opal said is
I'm gonna stand here so
again,
you guys can listen, okay?
would I ever tell
You're back,
anyone
guys.
on
You're back.
paper to do what happened? No, but I can also acknowledge that circumstances exist where it is one of the very few options available. Could it have been better? Absolutely. I think the dash cam idea that I had sort of floated afterwards could have quite literally prevented all of this, because we would have had some knowledge. We would have seen a vehicle. We would have seen people. We would have seen her get black bagged and taken away. Oh, jeez. Right? But like, if what she's saying is true, regarding not saying that she wouldn't alpha or whatever, and that she would have alphaed, I then truly don't care about, don't call for 78s, because when an alpha goes off,
People are gonna
everyone's
check
responding.
anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for me, I think realistically, the outcome doesn't change in that scenario. But again, I can 100% acknowledge that it could have been better. She obviously got taken advantage of. I 100% agree with her there. And I'm actually very glad that she sort of gave attitude to Key regarding one of the questions, because that's kind of the answer I wanted to hear. Was that no, she wouldn't put herself in that position again, given what they've done. I think that bridge is burnt permanently. I say permanently, but maybe not, right? Like, city moves fast. Oftentimes we're being shot at by groups one day, and entertaining friendly conversations the next, but I think this one's a little different than that. And that's where I stand. What about y'all?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'd be in the same vein. I think I heard what I kind of expected to hear and also wanted to hear from her side. I do agree certain things could have been done better in the moment of, you know, letting other people know, etc. But at the same time, I do have to kind of recognize that I've been in that situation before where I've been with someone meeting up with a CI and the person meeting up with the CI says, you know, this person could shoot me, but still it's only me kind of overwatching just in case that does happen.
Drop the hammer.
So I'm aware of it happening. You know,
Well, if
I've
people
done
are
it myself.
expecting me to be like, "Oh, we should fire Opal,"
So I wouldn't hold
that
that
ain't
against
gonna
her.
happen. Like, that's not.
I think
what
it's just a judgment call you have to make in the situation.
Yeah. Obviously, other people should have been informed, specifically command and high command, because if we're concerned about leaks, I think very specifically them being informed would have been, I'm not going to say the solution, but say Ruby was informed or Key was informed, someone at that point could have floated the idea of the dash cam, right? Like, you're now like throwing multiple or additional minds into this equation that could provide alternative solutions that in the moment she may not have thought of, which is also kind of crazy considering she did seemingly do exactly that in a prior scenario. So
Yeah, guys, it's
realistically,
Opal, not Shiesty.
Go
Can
ahead, Steve.
I float something, Chief?
Yeah, go ahead.
My problem is not. My problem is that Opal herself just sat down and told us back in the day I had something going on that
Yeah.
was similar. And my
Yeah.
first thing was, I don't trust these people. I'm going to tell high command, and we're going to
Yeah.
think up a way to meet the criteria for the meeting to gain something we can't get otherwise in a way that respects my safety and gives the police department that I'm a part of, doing this on behalf of, a way to do our fucking job. Then, a year later, however long it's been, we have another situation. And the only reason, if we boil away all the questions, that we were not told, I wasn't told, because it was me on duty, right? In that moment, I was accountable for Opal Price and the decisions she made, whatever they may be. The only reason that nobody was informed is because of the trust that she had with the CI. And that is the problem for me. She understands what the correct procedure is. She understands very clearly that her life
She blew that
was
all
in
away
danger,
because she
that it was
thought she
not a
could trust
guarantee of
these
her
people who
safety,
have
that it was
shot us
highly
before, by the
likely
way.
that it was going to escalate. She planned for that and
They might be an
informed people
informant, but they're
to
still a
preserve the
criminal
dynamic,
informant,
given the
right?
fact that it's something that it's a commodity. But the only reason that I can discern that we were not told is because of a perceived trust with murderers. And she even went back to say, in the past, I did the exact same thing and did it in the proper procedure because I didn't trust them. And that's it. That's the crux of the problem. Her perceived trust with people that took her to a cage, kept her there for infinity, and were planning either to murder her or do anything else. She was only there because she trusted them and not us. We had to spend 36 combined hours across all 3 shifts,
I'll get to
including all
explain my side
departments,
in about
writing
an hour and a
subpoenas,
half, okay,
executing
guys?
raids,
Don't worry about it.
effectively pushing blocks
It's
to
a little
secure
bit longer,
Opal,
guys.
which we would do any day of the week. Not mad. The circumstance didn't matter.
A little bit
But
longer.
the truth is that this only happened because she trusted them and decided to forego proper procedure, putting herself in danger, putting
Easy, yappa.
Madeline Montez in danger, putting Dan Fisher in danger, jeopardizing their careers, right, unintentionally, and then as a result, putting every officer, deputy, and marshal that put their life on the line to get her
Responded.
back.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. Small things can turn into big problems. And if a small thing happens and it turns into nothing, the way we look at it is completely different.
Let me talk.
But the reality is that was the most unified I've seen the departments in months, all to get her back for something that could have been prevented from the onset with one phone call. She just had to call me and say,
Right.
Captain Key, CI meeting, Catfish View. Can you give me 6 officers on Channel 5 and have them stationed? We're not going to pursue unless they force us to. I'm expecting potential violence. Affirm Opal, done. That's all it took.
He's role playing in
And
his
to
head.
forego that, knowing that she's done it in the past, is a big slight. Because then when we're not here, there's no Captain Key, no Chief Rhodes, no Ask Chief, no Bean, and Opal's the one that is responsible for her shift. Are you seeing the problem?
So,
if no
yeah,
one's
I
there
do.
to be above her, I just, is she going to trust somebody and put others in danger, even just as a mistake, right? There's no
I think
malice in
Key
it.
and
I'm not
Viv see
accusing her of
things
any
very,
malice, but I'm
very
just trying to
similarly.
outline the problem.
Yeah, so okay, my point of view is basically the same as Key. My concern is with the fact that she only had a senior deputy there covering her. That senior deputy, if she had to go in and recover Opal, would have been in danger herself. And then obviously everything that happened after the fact, as much as she wasn't expecting it, she didn't account for it with the knowledge that she has from other operations that she's done. Could have put potentially so many more people at risk of being hurt. So I'm
I will say
I'm
this.
in line with Key on this one.
It skipped my mind to ask it here, but in that conversation that I had with Opal, I ran a hypothetical by her, and it was specific to if this was something. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but the general gist of it was if you didn't have the PD support in doing this. Again, just as a hypothetical, I'm not saying it would have been denied, but if Key had said no, or there weren't units, or
Would you
or
still have gone
whatever,
and done it?
would you have sort of bypassed that and done it off duty? And her answer was no. Not that that changes anything, but I specifically asked it because I wanted to know, like, whether or not this was on the basis of, I guess, being like, I don't know if emotionally charged is the term I'm looking for. But remember the whole like case had gone cold. They received something like last day and then it went out of statute and now there's no conclusion to whatever this case was or whatever murder it was. Again, not an excuse for not informing command or high command at the time. But I did at least want that known. You did very specifically say no, that she wouldn't have done it off duty. I guess the question becomes, what do we do? Obviously, what happened shouldn't have happened. But it did. And here we are. Key, what would your sort of proposed, I guess, consequence be?
Well, the deputy and the officer were stripped of all their ranks back to officer and deputy. They lost all their certs as well. Maddie got 5-day suspension and Fisher got 7. I'll just be the first person to say this. I think Fisher's punishment was so harsh for complete, out of everyone, the least involved, right? Is he a sergeant that should have realized that was insanity? Yes. But I guess from what you said, there were more into it, his punishments, than meets the eye,
From what I
right? Like
got
there was
from
things that he was
Davenport,
willing to lose.
He was, I guess, upset with himself
Is
at
this to do with
not
the lying and stuff?
challenging whatever decision Montez made, which he knew was wrong or something to that extent. And I could be wrong, but I think that also stems from them potentially. Are they in a relationship?
Yeah, Fisher and Madeline are in a relationship. Yes.
So I think a lot of like him not calling out that
So
behavior.
no, I
likely
don't
due to
believe that though,
the
because he
relationship
wasn't
with
there for half
Montez
of it.
is, I
He
think,
apparently
what
left halfway through.
prompted some of that. And again, I just got surface level stuff from Davenport regarding it, but just for additional context.
What was Fisher's involved? I have no fucking. I thought it was just Madeline at
So-
first.
So when someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding, when the meeting was occurring, Fisher was there with Maddie in the car, in a separate car, and when after they'd realized that Opal had been missing, they both begun searching together. So she was gone, no blip, no alpha, no phone call, no nothing. and it had been, from Opal's statement, I think it had been around 15 minutes of just nothing. So what they did is they went and searched Catfish View, found her car, and then split up and started searching the immediate area. There's a statement in Madeline's timeline that specifies, but they split up. They went Catfish, Lighthouse, Polito, Sandy, and during the search, Fisher said, "I need to go off duty." And then he left, right? And then it was Madeline searching for another 40 minutes. At the end of that 40 minutes, there was a phone call from Opal's phone, Sean McQuillan's voice, where he stated, "You can begin searching for Opal now. You can start looking for her." And after that happened, there's another 30 odd minutes before me and Ricky were called and said that we need to meet. And by the time Ricky and I were
Yeah.
told of the entire thing,
See,
it was
this-
2 hours of the only people knowing that
ain't
Opal
great.
Price was kidnapped were Fisher for 30 minutes and Maddie for the remainder. So his involvement was there at the time and departed before we got to a resolution. I would say just as complicit as Madeline, right? He knew better. He knew something was up. He voiced concerns, but he was a fucking sergeant in the car with his girlfriend, who I both think are fantastic officers and deputies, by the way. But
I agree.
he's a command member. Like, it's pretty fucking dumb, right? It's pretty dumb.
No, so they all made
Um,
huge lapses in judgment that day, but they all should have known better, and they all contributed to the fact of putting people in danger, essentially.
Yep. I'll put this on the table. I'm not really a DAP and suspension days. You know, like, it feels like setting up fines for criminals. You know what I mean? Like, what matters is the intent and what we want to accomplish from any disciplinary action.
Mm-hmm.
When I phrase the question of if Opal is the one at the head and making all of the calls with no one to back her, I think that's a problem. I think Opal is one of the best cops in this department. I think Opal fills so many niches and is incredibly capable, but she has expressed multiple times that, one, she struggles trusting others to delegate to. She spoke to me about that during the Gray case, that she held herself accountable because she tried to delegate and it didn't work. And then this time, it's another thread in that
She hasn't
trend.
delegated.
She
hasn't
trusts the
informed
criminals
anyone.
enough to meet with them in a way that she knows is violent, but she doesn't have the forethought to think, I should delegate this and involve others. And for a command member, I just don't think that that's proper. Because I think about it like, when I was a lieutenant and no one was on duty, it was me. I was responsible for everything, right? The entire shift, every officer's life, every decision made ran through me. And Opal being in that position after today's, or last week's lapse of judgment, just doesn't compute properly. Like, it doesn't make sense. That's my personal opinion. I would say that she could work her way back again,
Yeah.
and that would be completely fine. But this lapse of judgment is, I just want everyone to sit and think, do we trust her to be the leader of not only this department, but every LEO on the street potentially, given that lapse that she made on her own behalf?
You see, I hold
If
like
I-
a much different opinion. I do trust Opal to lead the department when I'm not around. She's got my full support. Would I've made the same decision as her in that? I would like to hope I would involve other people, but there is a good chance, based on her relationship, taking that into account, trying to look for this fucking needle in the haystack. I think I would make the same decision. I've been there for other people when they've made that same decision to go in and meet someone that could potentially shoot them, and I've just been the solo backup. Like, I get, but I feel like what we're putting a lot of the fuck ups from Montez and Fisher onto Opal when she wasn't there to make those decisions.
But she was the lieutenant that created the situation for those people to listen. Their fuck ups are their own, and that's why they were punished severely. But the situation of 3 bodies with no one else knowing is solely on Opal's shoulders. Their decisions after the fact are severely just insane. Like, they're downright stupid, and that's why they were sent.
And that's
But
on them
Opal
at
set
that
it up.
point. Yeah.
Exactly. Opal understands
I
that what she
agree.
did was dumb. Like, she knows how to set these things up.
I agree.
She's also expressed that people are looking at her in a different light after the situation. Like she's getting these feelings of people judging her. I think leaving a person in a position like that after this type of mistake, it's going to be to her detriment. Because all of the UPD worked together to get her back from a slight, but we didn't care because it doesn't matter if you make a mistake. As long as you're acting within the law and you're not shooting your fellow officers like someone in this room, we will get every cop, deputy, marshal back no matter what. But we just can't have people putting themselves in that position. You know, like it's just not something that we can do. And I want you to think, Bean, like, how would you have felt if it was you instead of me and she didn't tell you? Maybe she would have, you know, maybe she would have called her captain at the time. But how would you have felt knowing Opal was missing for 2 hours and all she needed to do was just call you and give you a heads up? And you would have approved it because it's a reasonable thing to approve. It wasn't out of the ballpark. It wasn't strange. It's a normal thing that we can trust people with, but that trust wasn't reciprocated either from just forgetting or just outright negligence.
I want to propose a hypothetical here. Assume that she did call you. It was approved. Units were positioned. Say she got black bagged, put in a helicopter, dropped 5 minutes into the helicopter, flying away into a vehicle, and it was gone. And we lost her because the jammer was being utilized, right? Would this hit, like, I guess specifically from Viv and Key, would that have absolved Opal
If
of
that happened,
any...
there would be no reprimand because it wouldn't, like, no one did anything wrong. The criminals committed a crime against Opal Price, who was there acting as an officer with backup, forethought, and planning. That's a
Right.
completely different situation.
I fear as though a lieutenant who should be there to be a role model, teach others how to act in these sort of situations, inspire people into approaching things differently, has taken the ability to meet with a CI and has just treated it as meeting an informant, completely disregarding the whole criminal side of it. She said herself, yeah, there's a chance that they could shoot, but you know, they might not. Like, these people have shot officers over and over again. They're not friends. Yeah, okay, you might be able to trust to have a conversation with them. But at some point, she does need to get permission for that sort of thing, right? She's a lieutenant. She can't just take it upon herself to go and meet with someone with just one singular person as backup. There was
But
a
I
lapse
think
of
we should trust lieutenants to make those decisions. Maybe I'm saying that wrong, and maybe that should only ever come from high command. But I think as a lieutenant of the shift, she should be empowered to make those decisions.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that, but I mean, ultimately, this boils down to it being a bad decision. Not the meeting part, but the preparation for the meeting. That, in my opinion, that is very clearly the point of contention, right? Because in this hypothetical that I proposed, a helicopter black bagged, they got away. It's not that they got away and utilized a jammer and we just didn't know. It was that we were reasonably prepared. And in this case, there was an effort to some degree, not a great
Wow, that
effort. I
happened.
don't think 2 units alone would be enough with zero visual contact. But I don't know. I don't, because for me, I'm weighing like we're sort of throwing this down to like worst case scenario. Worst case scenario for me would have been she met them with absolutely zero information provided to anyone regarding what happened. We don't even know that Opal is kidnapped at all, and we'll never know because she never informed anyone. But there were people here. It just wasn't a very large amount. It wasn't the appropriate response that should have been ready. And again, sort of getting double shafted by the fact that the jammer was utilized, which is, again, if we're thinking,
You can't prepare for a
when
jammer.
Opal was explaining like her thoughts on the
talk in a
chance of
minute.
that happening,
I'll
in
talk
my
in a minute.
mind, I said a fraction of a
I'll talk in a
percent,
minute.
and she said less than 1%.
I don't.
And I think that's reasonable, but I don't know that I want Opal kicked down to just officer. I think it was a bad call,
I don't
but
think she should be kicked down to just officer.
I don't know.
I don't think she should be kicked down to just officer, but I don't think she should hold lieutenant right now. And no one is contesting the use of a jammer and being able to be prepared for that. The fact of the matter is Opal is very well experienced in sort of situations like this, operations like this. No, like she said, she recalled upon that time with Turner. This was a crazy lapse in judgment for sure. She made a huge mistake. My biggest issue is that with her previous experience, with her knowledge, she made that decision. She told one other officer, and she told them, if something happens to them, just come in and secure me, which then puts them both at risk.
Yeah, and I agree with that, right? That's why I gave her that question of just to outline just the stupidity of it. If I'm shot down, I will alpha, right? Fine.
Right.
Just come and secure my body. I don't want you pursuing them. What happens if Madeline was found out during the meeting, right? Like the necessity of people knowing is for all of our safeties, not just Opal. So hey,
if they'd
Maddie,
found
please
her.
help. I'm doing this for your investigation. I'm gonna be here, Catfish View. I want you up on the Lighthouse Hill. The hounds know that. For whatever reason, they're suspicious. They find Madeline, black bag her, handcuff her, no blip. Then they execute Opal, they execute Maddie. We arrive to
Yep.
what? Dead bodies? Or even worse, Opal gets shot down and not kidnapped. Madeline rushes in there, responding to the 78s, trying to relay to people not to pursue this, that, and the other, and then they shoot her next. Then it's a whole PD shootout, right? Like the fact that only one car was there to support them, like just Fisher and Madeline, is outlandish.
They were in the same car, not separate ones?
I believe it was separate, but the fact that
Okay.
only two people were there without anyone being aware on any radio is just outlandish. It is such a big lapse in judgment, not because we never meet with criminals one-on-one, but just because it's impossible for us to control that scene in any capacity. I think that the fault's on Madeline and Fisher. Maddie especially, right? Because Fisher went off duty before it had time to get out of hand. But not telling anyone and panicking is a fault on
Jody.
her own. But setting
Good
up a
night,
scene where
Meadows.
every
Good
person
night.
there was at risk, outnumbered,
Have a good sleep.
and we're all expecting violence is just dumb. She just can't say otherwise. She didn't. She said, "Yeah, I expected that it could happen. I planned for that, but you didn't plan for how the PD was going to deal with everything that came after." Hypothetically, if we were there and they took her away, like you said, and she got away, completely different, because then that's on us, right? That is on the PD. But this one falls solely on her shoulders for every minute up until she was taken hostage. And then it passes over to Madeline, who spent 2 hours umming and ahhing about a confusing situation and picked wrong for 2 hours straight. Separate,
If the
but
others
it starts
didn't
with
get
Opal.
fired,
No one, a senior shouldn't have
then
even been put in
Opal's
that
not going to be
position.
getting fired.
And I want to reframe it as how we would feel if we had an officer that was just given detective
This is an
tags, and this was the first
extreme
operation they ever
lapse of
did.
judgment.
Right?
Huge
How would you feel
mistake
if a
on all
fresh
sides,
officer
but like
was
to
given
sit there for
detective
2 hours
tags
doing
and went and did
nothing?
this exact same context?
Well, they were looking for him,
I
but I
think
mean,
that people would
not
be thinking,
informing
well, they're pretty
anybody,
fucking
not getting
incompetent. We're
assistance
going to
with
take that
anything.
detective tag.
That's crazy.
That's my personal feeling.
I don't disagree with that. Don't. I think if I had to, I guess, select a
Rocks.
consequence here, for me it'd likely be demotion to sergeant.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't really realistically push anything beyond that. I think Opal does a whole lot, and the last thing I want to do is kick someone while they're already down. Opal obviously now.
Because the thing is, you guys have got to remember as well, Madeline was caught out in a lie.
Things differently.
From what we've just heard from Key, Madeline was caught out in a
And
lie.
as stated,
she was told to
she's
stop
one of the
lying,
most
and then
competent
she stopped
officers we
lying.
have. This shouldn't have happened. It did. But there's no shot I see her drop to officer. I'm content with sergeant. With Assuming nothing crazy happens in the following 30 days. I'm not saying after 30 days she gets promoted back, but I
Should
wouldn't
be
be
considered.
opposed. But I would say a 30-day minimum before any consideration of reobtaining said rank.
I think that that is a reasonable thing, just because Opal herself just needs to acknowledge it, which she did, and it needs to be reflected for everybody else. We shouldn't be afraid to discipline people.
Yes.
And if it became more commonplace, we could do stuff like this without the song and dance, because it makes sense. She made a mistake. She's in a very privileged position that people look up to, and she needs to be taken down a notch, full well knowing that she is still phenomenal and more than capable, given the fact that she's literally done the same in the past, right? She knows what to do. We just need to make sure that it's understood that we can't let mistakes like that go unpunished.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Dean, thoughts? I mean, obviously she's shift 1.
I mean, to be honest, I'm going to disagree. I think knocking her down would set a bad example for anyone that's involved in any investigation. Listen, if you want to investigate someone, get the whole PD into a room, set up something massive. Every time you want to have a conversation with a criminal, I'm not a huge fan of it. We have people on the radio all the time say, "Hey, I'm going to be 10/7 meeting up with someone at XYZ location." Everyone they ask for fucking, someone to radio check me, make sure I'm Ocean King, all this. I rarely ever, when someone does that, hear someone say, "Hey, McNulty, for example, are you Ocean King?" It is a very rarity. I think, punishing people, I know it is a bad decision and it was a bad outcome, but people go out there, they do their jobs. We put our lives on the line. I think it will discourage people from doing something similar in the future. Sure, it might make people act a different way, but I think a lot of meetings and a lot of discussions will not happen because they'll remember what happened to Opal.
I don't.
Okay, so I don't think maybe the example you were given was just like
I'm just here to
an
go.
extreme.
Yeah, I
I don't
agree
think the
with so and
intention was
so. I
a
agree with that. But I don't.
hey, everyone meeting room type deal as much as it was a phone call just informing Key during that situation. So not like I don't think we're introducing this massive barrier to entry to something like this. It quite literally is just keeping individuals informed so that we know how to respond if and when something happens. Which was furthered by the fact that the person she trusted with essentially a recovery mission, if things went south, then didn't inform anyone for, you said 2 hours, Key?
Yeah, from
like,
the
it's not
onset, 2
good.
hours.
Yeah, but I think that is solely a Madison fuck up. Like, I've received numerous phone calls in the past from Brian Knight being like, "Hey, I'm going to meet someone here. I need you kind of in the area. Shit might get wicked." I'm not there setting up like a huge thing to protect Brian Knight. It's just me there in a car waiting nearby. No eyes on, no nothing.
I'm going to put forward the other side of it. If we're seen to do nothing, people are going to see that a lieutenant thinks that it's okay to send minimal people out there with no information to do that sort of thing.
I think with how many people actually do investigations and whatnot, it's not a big pool of people that will be doing it anyways.
But that my point would be though that I don't think this alone would put people off from doing investigation. I think we can use this along with, there does have to be some sort of disciplinary action. Like what she did was an extreme lapse of judgment, but then she decided to give the command, "Hey, just come in and, secure me, and you're the only person that's going to know about it," essentially. I think we use it as a learning moment and make sure that people are aware that, hey, this is the sort of thing you can do. You just have to make sure that you've got an entire team of people who know where you are and what you're doing.
Devil's advocate to that, normal officers and like vast majority of officers don't go and have these kind of meetings. It's the very few small number of detectives that do, and I think this will just put them off, like even attempting this kind of stuff in the future.
I think the very act of what happened would be enough to put them off, no? I don't think the fact that someone getting demoted over it when there was obviously something that went very wrong over that would put them off. I think the actual act itself, which has already happened, would put them off. I think if people are being put off from the fact that we're recognizing that something was wrong and a wrong order was given, then that's not an us thing, that's a them thing. And I also think it's because people are just not used to the fact that people should be looked at and reviewed regularly for what they're doing and held accountable. We're at the point where people keep saying, I've just spent, I'm not even kidding either of you. I have just got back out of fucking ICU after Friday night. And I spent, before the shift meeting, my entire time on duty sitting in a room where I've been being told over and over again, this person's dog shit, that person's dog shit, over and over. This person needs consequences, that person is... Ultimately...
In the past 8 hours.
Right, ultimately, there's just been this lack of accountability for the longest time within the police department. And if people are going to get put off that we're finally actually reviewing things, then maybe this isn't the job for them. Our job is literally to hold people out on the streets accountable for their actions. If we can't do it within, then no wonder people are having issues trusting us.
So Bean, I do agree with you. I'm kind of like, I'm in this in between between Key and Viv and you, Bean.
I genuinely, I was along the same lines of probably demote down to
This is actually rough.
sergeant.
I was about to
senior
say,
max.
What if we, because obviously I
Hearing
imagine
her side of
it-
things helped a lot because I
Viv,
genuinely
did you
thought...
actually make your stance known on whether or not you'd be content with a demotion to sergeant?
No, demotion to sergeant I would be on board with. I do think Opal would take not long to prove that, you know, she's above and better than that. I do agree with like the whole 30-day thing. I just... There needs to be some sort of normalization of, you know, if you fuck up, something's going to happen about it. But guess what? You can work and get it back. And I think, you know, Opal has done that multiple times and proven herself time and time again that you can learn from mistakes. You just, at times you do have to be reprimanded for those mistakes. So I would be fine with the
Ian,
demotion to sergeant.
How much of a detriment to Shift 1 would a demotion from lieutenant to sergeant for
Massive.
at least a month?
Massive.
Opal
is a very much a pillar of Shift 1. She's someone that people look
Doesn't
up
mean she's
to massively.
untouchable though.
And maybe I guess I just don't see it as bad of a fuck up from Opal because I've been in the situation before. And I've allowed that judgment call to happen. I get, you know, things didn't turn out well, but I do think people need to take risks in the job. I think she took a risk and she got ultimately completely
That's
and
the
utterly
thing.
fucked over
Risks are not
by
completely
the other
free.
people that were on scene.
I'm
And
gonna
their lack of
say
judgment.
Wait, she got fucked over by the other people on
as
scene, but she
another
is the
point of
one that gave the order in the first place
consideration,
and set it up so that it was just them.
if it's something that you guys even want to consider. Opal has obviously gone through a whole lot recently. She lost her girlfriend. Fiance? What, because she mentioned
Fiancé.
receiving her ring
Fiancé.
back today.
Yeah.
I don't exactly like the idea of again kicking someone while they're down. In addition to that, Opal is one of the only people in the PD that I've been able to attempt to get to assist in some of these cases against the LSPD. Which, by the way, I need to have a conversation with some of y'all because I need additional people who can attempt to take on some of these cases. But I'll speak about that afterwards. I'm I'm going to be honest. I could be persuaded in either direction. If I'm being told on one hand that Opal is one of the pillars of Shift 1, and it would be a detriment to Shift 1, I don't necessarily want that to be the only reason that she would maintain that rank and otherwise not receive a punishment. I do think a punishment is definitely deserved in some capacity here. I think a suspension would be stupid. I don't think that Opal is going to suddenly learn anything as a result of some additional time off. In fact, I think
Suspensions to me are like for like a
arguably she'd be in
shift
considerably
attitude,
more
so they
or
can go and
considerable
cool
amount of more
down about
danger.
it, or for investigation purposes. I don't think a suspension would fit here.
Yeah, weighing this back and forth, I'm undecided. Should this just be like a Davenport tiebreaker? Because I'm now I am concerned about Shift 1 in the event where Opal isn't working in that capacity. Well, actually, I say that, but realistically, if she's sergeant, she's still command. So is anything really changing? Or like, will her mental be destroyed? I don't know how she's perceived these things in the past.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Opal is expecting far worse. I think that's why she reacted the way that she did at the end of the panel, because she knows of the other two. Now, I feel like the other two, Madeline, obviously, you mentioned that Madeline was she caught in a lie or something? Then she was told not to lie right. So there are differences. Obviously, Madeline was caught in that lie. Before I go any further, do we need to clarify with someone, because is that Madeline now lying about the whole Alpha Bravo thing? Did she say that or no?
No,
She did say that.
It's like, she did say that the Alpha and Bravo thing was, I don't know, where did anyone hear that rumor from of I won't Alpha? Did anybody know where that came from?
I'm pretty sure, if I'm recollecting correctly, I've heard Madeline say it herself when we were in Hero Roads.
Okay, well, all I'll say is that in the original statement on the day,
Or maybe it came from BCSO Command. Just sorry.
The original statement on the day says this. This is Madeline's statement from Ricky. Opal said, if something happens, if she gets shot, if she alphas, I don't want people to chase them, just recover. That is the initial statement. The portion that she, in quotations, lied about was she omitted Dan Fisher's name, but that was found out on the day, which then was brought up in her panel as, if you are caught in any other lies, it's immediate termination, which I think is valid.
Okay.
Fisher was in part concerned and covering for Maddie, his girlfriend.
Admitted?
Maddie was in
Lied?
part concerned and covering for Fisher, her partner. That makes sense. They were caught and it was put on the table. If you fuck around like that again, you're done. Mustard spoke to me yesterday and said they're happy to provide any context from her panel. But the fact remains is that whole Alpha Bravo thing, it's telephone. You know, that's 5 days after the original scene. And on the first day, we have her statement. If she said and misspoke 6 days after the initial statement, I really just don't care. It's irrelevant because we have the initial statement.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Alpha Bravo thing, like Opal said, she said it had been floated, that she said she would not Alpha, so that's probably just a rumor thing, I guess, that's going around? Is that what we're saying?
I had asked her that, and so that then leads me to believe, Bean, you are correct. When we were all in this room, that had to have been mentioned.
Yeah, because I do have
it was
that
definitely
stuck in
brought
my
up in
memory.
conversation. However,
Yeah.
Madeline was not speaking very much throughout this. The only time, in fact, I heard her speak was when she indicated that she had received a text from Opal's phone number. So it is possible that in a follow-up conversation, it was mentioned. Maybe it was just misunderstood on the, if I alpha, don't pursue. And then maybe making the parallel to like 78 or whatever the situation is. I don't know. Maybe it was just perceived as a don't call for 78s, just recover. But she made it clear here that she would have alphaed. And Opal is not the person or type of person who would lie for the purpose of saving their job. And again, I say that because I asked her in my conversation with her in here a few days ago, if you were told that you weren't approved to do this on duty, would you have done it off duty? And her answer was no. And Opal is, in my opinion, a person who operates on principle, and wouldn't lie. But that's my stance of Opal.
Okay, so my thing would be then, like, I have no reason to believe that Opal's lied in any of the answers that she's given to the questions today. I think she does recognize that she fucked up. With the severity of the situation and what it led to, obviously, the things after the fact that Opal went missing were down to, obviously, Montez and Fisher, and then the rest of the PD sort of picked up and everybody did the best job that they could. I do believe that demotion to sergeant would be fitting, because for a lieutenant to set up an operation like that, we all make mistakes, right? When she first got promoted into lieutenant, I remember her saying that, you know, she didn't think that she kind of, well, it was like she was under the impression that she didn't deserve it because she's fucked up so much in the past. But my big thing to her was like, you can fuck up, but it's what you do after the fact, right?
Yeah, 100%.
People can fuck up, and people should be prepared for the fuck ups. Like, if you are going to take that risk, it's a risk for a reason, right? There's always going to be either a consequence or a payout, you know, like it's either going to be bad or good. She made that risk. I think a demotion to sergeant, she's not going to be long before she proves exactly why she should be lieutenant again, you know? I think Opal's the sort of person who would probably very quickly, I mean, she's already locked in, right? It's not like she's completely lost. It might also just give her a little bit of a breather. She, like you said, well, like she said, she's already got people making passive aggressive comments, etc., which needs to be handled. I would like for names. People who are making comments shouldn't be doing that shit. It's nothing to do with them.
Bean, are there any like alternative things or concessions? Because I think the
Montez
collective
situ- okay,
is
if
demotion to
if your
sergeant.
lieutenant told you,
The
hey, go
30-day
and shoot that
thing,
innocent person
can
sat on the
be
bench looking at
sort
the
of up in
sea,
the air, adjusted, or
would you do that or
a
no?
judgment call. It, may not have to be 30
Hey,
days
I'm gonna
exactly.
go and meet with this
But I
person. They
think in
might
the
shoot me
conversation
dead,
with Opal,
but don't worry about
if
it.
this does happen regarding the
Would you
demotion,
worry about it or
it
no?
be made very clear that this is, I mean, obviously she did something wrong. She admitted to doing something wrong. But this is sort of like lessening some responsibility, at least
Guys,
for
if
a
you were
short
in
period
here
of
getting
time.
fucking wound up
Let
about a
her, sort
situation,
of
holy
regather,
shit,
get back to
you
where she
guys need to
was,
stop
and
watching roleplay.
as soon as we see
All
it fit
fucking
to
stop. Go
re-promote
outside,
her,
take a breather,
we
because
can.
for you to have such a
And in the
visceral reaction
meantime,
about that shit is
potential
kind
sort
of
of
crazy. Not gonna
interim
lie.
lieutenant ?
Makes sense for
I
players
don't
to
know.
get frustrated at games. It doesn't
What
make
are your
sense for
thoughts?
people to be
I'm
watching
not going to
to
stick
get so
someone else in the
frustrated.
position as an interim directly after demoting her. I think that's just a bad luck and kind of a spit in the face to her.
I don't think you need to do that.
I mean, well, I don't necessarily like the demotion from lieutenant to sergeant. I mean, if that's the concession, I'm willing to go with it. Otherwise, we could take some time and look for alternative punishments.
I don't think there's alternatives to this one.
You know what? We should have asked Opal. If she was sitting on the other side and presented the same, what she thinks the consequence would have been or should be. Also, she did text me. She said, I forgot to say during the panel, I'm sorry, and I'm thankful for the response and how fast everyone got me out of here. I don't take that for granted. Almost forgot to mention that. That was 15 minutes ago.
I think she feels fucking terrible. I'd just like for her to have a little bit of breathing room, which I know is not much difference between lieutenant and sergeant, but at the same time, with everything that's been going on for her, the fact that she does need to recognize that this is something that shouldn't have happened as a lieutenant, and
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Again, I was sort of like in between both. I do think the demotion should happen. So if we're just sort of taking count, that would obviously be 3-1. But again, with the expectation that should she not
People
do
probably
anything
have pushed for
stupid
a higher
or dumb
demotion.
or
I don't
whatever,
think it warrants
and
that. I
is
don't
back
think
to Opal
personally. I
being
don't
the
think it warrants
going
going all
above
the
and
way
beyond
down
person that
to
she typically is.
officer.
I have
same
no
as the
issues with
others.
her
I
getting
think the
that
others did
lieutenant
fuck up
position
in the
back
fact that, like,
in a
yo,
reasonable
the
amount of
minute
time.
you realize someone's missing,
The first thing again that came to mind was
you should probably call that in,
after
and
30
they made
days,
the
if after 30
decision
days
not
everything's
to.
good. But again, I'm willing to make concessions on
Kind of
the
fucking crazy.
amount
I
of
would
time.
rather
That was
rally
just the
people
first thing that
up
popped in my mind. It
and go
doesn't
and
have to
look for
be
someone
super firm. Obviously,
ASAP
the way things operate in the
than
city,
be
a
worried that
few
I'm gonna
weeks
blow
is
it
a
out of the
long
water.
time. A million things happen in between.
Like, there's ways that you can
So
approach,
I don't
right?
know if we want to discuss, the minimum time before consideration. And again, that doesn't have to be the time before she's re-promoted.
I think that's just it's a discussion we don't need to have, right? It's been shifts, it's been lieutenant and sergeant. He can come and chat about it. I mean, even just to you two, right? When he feels like enough time has elapsed. I would say ballpark 2 weeks fucking minimum, right? But beyond that,
I'm good with
again,
that.
it's his shift. Are we putting any other punishments on the table, suspensions, anything like that? How are we going to break the news to Opal? Because I will admit, like Viv said, she is probably expecting far worse.
I think if suspensions were going to happen, they should have happened a lot
Oh
sooner.
yeah, no, I suspensions are for the
I hate the idea.
investigation and or for attitude checks. To be honest, in my opinion, not if it hasn't already happened in this and it's been however many days, then no way.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As long as we're on the same page, right? I just don't want
I
anyone
agree.
to walk out of here and think, oh, wait.
Yep.
No, I get you.
Okay. Viv, what's your stance on the 2 weeks as like the minimum before consideration, and then if and when Bean deems it appropriate, he
Yeah,
can,
I'm down for
promote her.
being deeming that appropriate. I just
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, then
It's gonna be rough. Like, people are not.
Bean,
People are gonna complain about
demotion to
it because it's not
sergeant,
harsh enough.
and,
People are also gonna complain about it
uh,
that it's
just
too
essentially no
much. She's a
consideration for minimum 2
victim.
weeks. After that, whenever you feel it's appropriate, if she obviously
I'm
hits
not
whatever
making
thresholds you
the
feel
decisions I do
appropriate,
to please
then
other
she get
people.
promoted back.
I've also
Again,
got
it
to
doesn't have
realize
to be
that
2
it's
weeks.
not
That
me
is
just
just the bare
singly
minimum
running
time
this
before
department
consideration.
/ shift / everybody involved, right?
I think that's a fair middle ground given how fast paced everything is.
Everybody's having to make
Obviously, I was very
concessions.
much so a little concerned about the 30-day thing, but all right. On that note, I do have to get going. I'm not kidding when I say I have done an entire 8-hour shift in here, with the exception of the unintentional naps that everyone has taken and the meeting. I'm not
I'm
a
almost
full
at
8
10.
hours in this office.
Yeah.
This is my life now. I live here.
Yeah.
And you know what?
All right.
This is my apple. It's half bitten, but it's still mine.
They're looking a little brown. Do you like eating them after they've been sitting out for an hour? I personally just,
When Richard
I
gave
at
it,
least
he
cut
just
off.
said it was. He said it was bruised. He said it was, and then Jeb took a
Oh.
bite out of it. But it'll be fine. It'll be
when
fine.
when are we talking to Opal? Gonna get
That
it
should
done.
probably
I'll
happen
pull her
today.
aside.
Okay.
She 42'd, by the way. Never mind, she's back on duty.
She's back on duty.
Okay. I do have to get going. So
Rox, I've not left the
am I
room.
needed for anything?
Oh, there's one thing. What's
up?
Oh.
Bean, did Erin talk to you?
Yes, she did. Yes.
I'll let you know, Chief. Ask Chief. Bean probably knows. Long story short, Erin charged Osvaldo, Carmine, and Jeb about a month ago. Criminal use. Took their firearms license. There was no transcript from the court hearing
Yeah,
day.
so they're pretty much pretending it didn't happen, right?
They're pretending it didn't happen, and they're
Who uses
adultering statements and
background
saying they
noise?
lied
That's
on the
nice,
stand.
Rox. Thanks so much.
And the sheriff and also, I believe, ODPD, they're on Erin's ass. They're on Erin's ass, and she is scared. She said to me, word for word, like, I don't want to deal with this because they're targeting me. I got her to do a full timeline of everything that happened, but she is actively being investigated. There's claims of people investigating for witness tampering. I think that it's a super messy scene, and given everything that's been going on with ODPD, they are picking on Erin, right? They are seriously targeting her
Yeah.
and trying to fuck her over. And I wasn't able to help her yesterday more than getting the timeline because this stuff happens, while I'm asleep.
So
So we need to go on.
no, I've got King. I've asked King. So ODPD came to us about this, but also BCSO. I think Peter's mentioned it at one point as well. I like this is what I mean by like literally everybody saying X person bad, but then not really doing much about it. This I do want to get to the bottom of because it does look fucking bad from what's happened with the fact that she's just dropped the charges, etc.
I actually disagree, by the way. And the reason I disagree is because if she was just recently informed that they're just going to all willy-nilly change their statement and it's now going to go against what was previously stated, it would make sense for her to drop the charges if the individuals involved are no longer in agreement as to what occurred.
Yeah, I don't disagree that what I hang on. Let me think of how to word this. So the dropping of the charges makes sense, but optically it looks like what they're saying is true in respect to I'm not even on about the Osvaldo thing at this point. Jeb is trying to claim that she abused the justice system and pushed it right up until like the 30 days before dropping the charges, essentially. Is what that claim is. Then the Osvaldo one, Jeb is saying that he overheard it? Like she told Osvaldo that he'd be facing a hag charge and a death penalty, is what we've been told.
I think Ruby had already given me insight regarding this and had, I think it was Ruby, it could have been someone else, and had implied that Erin was going to be dropping the charges, considering the statement. Oh, Key, one of the things mentioned before was they claimed Erin stated she was going to pursue the death penalty.
Well, that's what I just
for
said.
perjury.
I didn't hear anything about
Which
that.
sounds
from Erin.
outlandish.
Yeah.
That's what I just fucking.
So I don't know if this is just I'm going to be honest. I don't want to pay too much mind to this in a scenario where it stemmed from a bench trial with no record and they are essentially deeming it as if it didn't happen. That is an absurd take. Because I don't even want to talk about that.
All I think is we just need to get Erin's exact timeline. My worry is that they are picking and prodding and they want to do damage and they want to hurt people. Crystal, Erin, anyone that they can pick and prod at, they're going to target. And I'm not going to let Erin get pulled into the mud of what I am going to, take at face value as lies and mistakes, not her problem. Do I think she should have dropped the charge? I don't think so. But is she actively being pursued and are they looking for any angle they can to fuck her over? Yes. So we need her full timeline so we can get her back. And if there's anything that she may have done wrong, well, we can deal with that on our own, in our own time without other departments. And do you know what I mean? Like we don't need Osvaldo Pinkafria telling us what we need to do and lying, right? Maybe it's the truth, maybe it's not. Our discretion. We just need to cover Erin's bag.
Right. So I've got King. He's going to talk to her about that. There is another issue with Erin and a New Babylon thing with pushing stockpiling, but using a piece of evidence from an active investigation report, which may now be FOIA'd. There's a whole thing. But King's going to get Erin's side of things on that end. The biggest thing that I want to push to you guys, and please, please, please disseminate this through your shifts, as much as ODPD are a fucking pain in the ass, and I am sick to death of being screamed in the fucking face by fucking Kyle Praed. We've got to act as professionally as possible. I've got a situation with Dark that I've also got to handle because of other things that he did against ODPD, because of his opinions with ODPD. People are entitled to their opinions, but at the end of the day, if you are on duty, you are representing this fucking department, people need to act as such. You might not like them, that's fine, but act professional around them, because what they're doing is they're grabbing hold of any little thing and they are trying to take it to the fucking bank. And I am not sitting here, I'm not sitting here for hours on end sorting out little fires that they're putting together with shit that they're being able to pull because we let ourselves slip.
Yeah.
I
Key
get-
just heads up. Their high command was given
It's fine. I tried.
detective tags
tried,
now
I
that
tried.
everything's formalized. And they complained.
I tried. I don't know what else to do.
So, ODPD do have detective tags. Richard removed them because he didn't think they should have had them. And Richard is going to... I'm not going to be involved because obviously we're married. But, whatever comes his way as a result or the consequences of his actions, he should have approached High Command first.
It's simple chain of command stuff. Their high command sergeants shouldn't be deciding what a high command can and can't do. That's a decision for high commands to talk together.
I will say I don't like the whole "I'm your boss" bullshit.
No,
that
I
was
don't. I
being
don't like that
spewed.
either. That a lot of what Pred is doing, and everybody should know this by now.
He's
a lot of-
provoking a response.
Yeah, exactly. So, but then Richard was giving it to him. So,
Yeah, they threatened Richard with charges.
yeah, the one
Do
actually.
you
that-
know the Frodo charge, the
Yeah.
computer system one? They might consider pushing
Oh.
that on my husband.
Yeah.
For removing their tags. But if they do
Wow.
that, then I'm gonna have to find out who gave Grayson tags.
To be honest with you, Chief, I think that we should already be doing that. Like that shit is fucking ridiculous. That a PPO, I don't care what the due process is, the fact that a PPO can leave without even having a formal discussion, then be magically an MDT admin and captain, not even in a 2-day turnaround, without even swearing their oath to the state, is beyond me. Right? No
That's
oath.
insane.
Like there was no oath sworn, and yet they have unfettered access to everything that I do as a captain. It's beyond me. That is not right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one of those not my department type deals, and in that capacity, there's no talking common sense to Pred.
Ultimately, I expect in the next probably couple of weeks. I mean, there was the high command report made about me, which there were some semi-truths there, but what was quoted for me to have apparently said was not true. They're going to be staring and they're going to be looking for things to pick us apart with. I don't want us to willingly give that because we've lost our temper with them. They're fucking infuriating, but ultimately we have to somehow get on with our job. So as long as we conduct ourselves professionally, we can say we're being the bigger people.
Viv, I have a solution to dealing with Pred. And a lot of people aren't going to like this, but I promise you it's easy. Do you know how you can hear when someone's smiling when they're talking, even if you're not looking at them?
Mm-hmm.
Smile when you talk to Pred at all times. When he yells at you, smile when you talk. I'm not kidding. It will. I'm being a little facetious here. That will anger him because he'll then say you're not taking it seriously. But I can assure you that's what I'll be doing with Pred.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get going.
Okay.
Hold on. Did we conclude the thing that was just brought up? Holy fuck.
You King's looking into it.
Yeah, King's gonna talk
Okay,
to
perfect.
Aaron.
Perfect.
Real quick, Rhodes. At some point, Finley Schmitz wants to meet with us because she's running for mayor. I think she wants to talk to us about PD stuff.
Okay.
So I'll try and get that organized.
Is
when we're
Denzel
both
running
around.
again?
He told me he wasn't gonna be running again, but maybe
He's
he will,
not?
I don't know.
Okay, guys.
It was nice working with you all.
Money Man, I need you to suss out who's going to give us the most, okay?
We've already got 42 mil in the bank. I already got
kidding.
March paid for. I'll get April paid for early. Don't worry.
Oh my.
Opal's go for it too.
Call Opal.
All right, I gotta go pay food bills. Lovely to see you
I have
all.
to
We should do
pay
this more
Thank
often.
you.
the kebab shop at some point soon, but they haven't sent me the shit.
I remembered! It's only like, what, a week and a half too late? Yay! It's the last thing I said. It's probably going to get forgotten again now. But I said it! It's not just on our shoulders now. Bro. the fuck was today? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the beauty of roleplay, though. You can't have everyone agree on everything. I think it's good for people to disagree. If we all agreed on everything, you guys would be bored as fucking shit. Let's be honest with you. Hmm? You'd be bored as fucking shit, man. People 100% are gonna be fucking pissed. People are gonna be pissed about what's happening. Hello.
Hey, babe, what's up?
Hello. Yeah. How about you?
Oh, I'm just heading off duty. I'm tired.
Okay. All right. Hey, Aaron.
You good?
Hey.
Wait, did you still want to talk?
No, it's all good.
You good? Okay.
As good as can be.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Just gonna walk away. Do you want to talk? She would talk. All right. All right. We can actually go home, I think. Maybe, hopefully. I spoke too soon. Probably. Probably spoke too soon. Probably shouldn't have done that. Wait. The cones are still here, man. Like, the fucking cones are still... I'm moving them down to the bottom. Get out of here. So many cones. Alright, let's put that in my pocket. That is PD stuff. Actually, I can stay there. PD stuff. That needs to go back in here. What is that? Press release. That needs to stay here. What the fuck? I can go at the bottom too. Oh! I would have been useful in a shootout. So funny. Does that mean the one in my fucking gun is dead? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's go. Let's go and... Oh.
But like in general about this situation, I have no idea who was that on. Without,
I
on
mean,
which
we'll
shift
have the
was that.
meeting and we'll talk further. I mean, we need
How
to
many do
know
I
more
have?
information. When was this said by? Who was this said? Yada
4.
yada. You know what I mean? You can't just be told this broad thing and then like we don't know where
4.
to fix it.
1,
You know?
2, 3, 4.
The vague problem is lately what I witnessing.
1, 2,
is
3.
kind of how to say that, the quality of work on the field.
1,
you know,
2.
like people crashing to each other, people blocking other people in interceptors. You know, like whatever
1,
those people like
2,
normal officers
3.
are doing that. You know, like kind of okay, I see that. Maybe I'm gonna, but especially
I
when the
got my
interceptor
taser.
drivers are doing that, that's unacceptable. Like they
I forgot the cartridge in my taser. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh, she sent me.
A good job we didn't have to shoot anyone today, huh? Fuck. No! The new
I
ones!
didn't notice. I was standing in front of Mary.
Wait. What are the other ones? Oh, it's the... Those ones are the dead ones. Okay. Alright. Let me put the music on. Fuck! Oh. Right. Oh, we got a lot of taser cartridges. Oops. The panic. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay. All right, they are locked and loaded. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Equality. Equality. Wait, why is there so much ammo in my locker? What the fuck? Oh, and I just bought more. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Anything else? No. Fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure we came in this. Badge off. That bison going 42 or 41?
Cap,
Yep.
you spoke to him?
Can't have an ALPR when you never go on patrol. True.
I have no, that is just thrown me right off. I've got two archive references.
Who the fuck?
Loud and clear, Frank.
Who the fuck? Is that press? Who the... Quick run. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right. We're about to have like no commands. Now, I remember King saying before we ran out of the records room that he doesn't think there should be punishment, so King's probably going to be pissed about it. Bean's probably going to be pissed about it. Everybody's going to be pissed about it. But everybody complained, what, not so long ago that shit needed to change? It's the whole thing that fucking Fred said about consistency. Everybody wants it, but not when it comes to them. The fact that the others got punishment, and it was harsher because what they did was worse. Well, not worse. The severity was worse, right? I just don't... The gravity of the whole situation, I think they were all looking at demotions no matter what. The unfortunate thing is they're all solid, like, officers, right? But that doesn't give you a pass, man. Like, I just don't think people should be given these passes, because look what passes got the previous high command, man. Like, nobody ever got dealt with for anything, and we're now in this culture where everyone thinks they deserve to know everything that's going on. And, it's not people's place. People don't respect it as a ranked law enforcement. People think it's just another fucking gang from the outside and the inside. It is what it is. Not here to make friends. Well, I am with my fellow gamers, okay? But not in game. Not in character. Viv's not here to make friends, okay? Alright. Oh my god. We don't even have cigarettes. Is it Barlene? No, that'll do. Alright. Oh my god. We have like a whole fucking shit to-do list of things to like look into, get resolved, etc, etc. I'm gonna try and be around a bit earlier tomorrow because I want to try and catch Davenport and Dark. Hopefully Dark will be around tomorrow as well. I don't know how to deal with that. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. He did overstep. He didn't respect chain of command. It might not be his department, but fuck me. Would you remove the director of the marshal's shit? Would you do that? Would you remove a sheriff's shit? Whether they like it or not, they're another department. We just gotta get on with it, right? They're likely going to fuck up. Pretty big. I mean, if what they said about Carmine flying a plane into New Babylon is true, then I don't think it's gonna be long, right? But like, as much as they're gonna stoop to the lowest of lows and give shit to people, like LSPD and BCSO should just hold their heads higher, like. But the drama is part of the roleplay, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mannix, alright? Please. Key. Came around earlier today, holy shit. Look at that. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I'm starting to lose the ability to talk again. I feel like I'm really forcing my voice out right now. I'm going to send you guys over to Mannix, who plays Alan Key. I am going to be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try for a little bit earlier, but we'll see. Because I don't know if I'm going to sleep tonight. I really fucking hope we do, but we'll see. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. See you all tomorrow, okay? Go show Mannix some love, please. Drop him a follow. See you later, guys.